You want to see my father with your worthless aptitude. Don't be ridiculous. Get out of here. Ninth brother, I've warned you many times not to bully the 13th brother. Did you turn a deaf ear to what said? Qin Feng. Second brother. Second brother, don't be angry, little brother, get lost. Huh? Is the father's birthday in the box? Yeah, father's birthday is a time to entertain all the elders. It's normal to be too busy, but it's also normal to see you. I'll take you inside. Second brother. Has my father forgotten me? How could that be? Father is too busy, so don't think too much about it. Is that so? Little lie, don't blame your father, blame it on yourself for being born in this ruthless cultivation family. See? That waste went to the main house again to offer a birthday present. It's clear that every year he has a thick face to go. But he hasn't thought about it either. With his aptitude, how could his father have seen him? You guys. What? Nothing. Does he want to hit us? Lend him 100 guts. There are 9 realms of cultivation, and each realm's in further divided into 7 levels, yet spent 10 years in the lowest level of the first realm, Ling Su. Without strength, what is the point of picking a fight with them in any case? The only way to prove oneself is to keep practicing. Wah, what is going on? Picked it up when was young. How did the necklace crack? What? What happened? Could it be that the bottleneck mentioned by elder brother appeared? No, can't get excited. The second brother said that the bottleneck was taken immediately to take these 2 chi gathering pills. Huh. The impurity of chi gathering pill came out. The chi gathering pill has been purified. Does this astrolabe have the effect of purifying the pill? Start the heart technique. Control the effects of aura prohibition. Use this to break through the bottleneck. Despite having just broken through the second level of the first realm, Ling Su. But it was too late. If the astrolabe really has the effect of purifying the pill, U0026 3 months later, can help in the medicine house just to do it. What? Qin Lai was arranged to the medicine room. Mother, what should do? Although Qin Lai is a trash, he is not stupid. If what we did in the medicine house was passed on to his father. What are you afraid of? Go tell your cousin. As soon as Qin Lai arrives, the woman will teach him so that he can't eat and walk around. Yes. 3 months later, shopkeeper Zhang, I'm Qin Lai. I'm here to report today, Qin Lai. That waste is coming. Treat him well. Young Master 13. Second son, take young Master 13 to his room. 13th young father, please here. Here we are, young Master 13, this is your residence. This. Best MANHWA. Young Master can help you take the valuables inside. Second son. Quickly boil a bucket of bath water and take it to my house. This awful weather has me freezing to death. Mrs. Shopkeeper, we are here to take care of 13th young master O. This is a firewood room. Do you make a mistake? This. I'm afraid young Master Watts doesn't know the rules of the Qin family. You can't even do the work of medicine hut with that level of cultivation, at most be a handyman. Let go. It's a good thing to live in a firewood room, you can do odd jobs, don't be dissatisfied. Oh, still angry, you really think of yourself as a young master? I'm telling you, behave yourself when you're in the medicine hut. Said. Let go. Mrs. Shopkeeper, oh no. Quickly call the boss. Although was angry, still used little bit of strength, but this. Always feel that something has changed. Master, this way. What's happened here? Boss Zhang, your wife said that according to the rules of Qin family, can only live as a handyman in the firewood room. Was it this waste who did this? I'm going to the second brother and ask if Qin family's rules are like this. It was a mistake, a misunderstanding. How can let you work as a handyman? This matter cannot be known by the second young master. Second son, you fool. The 13th young master wants to live in the next room. Take the young master over here. Yes, yes. Young master, come with. What are you waiting for? Get a doctor 000. Can't believe was tricked by a piece of shit. 13 young masters, you live here. If you need anything else, call me. Second sons, over there. That's the fire room of the medicine hut, the one that handles waste pills. Alchemy often produces a finished product after a few furnaces, and the remaining waste pills are piled up there waiting to be destroyed. Bad pills, ah. There are so many. The astrolabe can really purify the pill. Although my talent is insufficient, the pill can fill up the spiritual energy and speed up the cultivation. Pine. Failed. Try again. Pine. 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 A few days later. Water arrow method. What is the use of learning many low spells if can't beat someone who is stronger than MEP? It is better to concentrate on learning a spell and be an expert at it, than move on to the next spell. It's a pity that the purification of the pill is not so smooth. Only a few succeeded in a few days. In short, need to work hard on both. These are sorted out. 13 young masters worked hard, thank you. I'll take those and organize them too. These have always been organized by the shopkeeper himself, don't want to trouble the 13th young master with these. Best MANHWA, they won't let me roam freely in the medicine hut. Must be hiding something. Qin Lai. You little beast, come out. Stinky boy, don't pretend to be deaf and dumb. You're the one who hit my aunt. So what if did? Best MANHWA, she is your elder, do you know this is a rebellion? She is our elder Qinyu, not mine. How dare you call me by my name? As an elder brother, I'll have to discipline you. Did he break through the second level of Ling Su realm? No wonder, he's so arrogant. But it's only the second level. I'll show you that the third level has an overwhelming difference in strength. Best manhwa impossible, how is this kid's water arrow technique so fast? Spiritual chi shield. It take a lot of spiritual chi to maintain and shield all the time with Qinyu's strength, he won't last long. Didn't you say that the 13th young master is a waste? 9th young master doesn't have an advantage at all. Shoo, keep it down. Qin Lai. Best manhwa will kill you. Is that so? But you've already lost. Kill you? Obviously, you were the who was aggressive first. You're looking for trouble because you're afraid that I'll find out about the secret in the medicine hut, right? Tell father, I'd love to. Qin Yu is beaten. They said Qin Lai did it. Just Qin Lai. That waste? Holy crap. Best manhwa can't believe it. To actually meet my father in this way. Master, you have to make the decision for Wu. Best manhwa get up and talk, don't cry to do such a shameful thing, and. It's the 13th brother, Qin Lai. Disobedience. Why did you hurt your brother? Best manhwa honored to be in your presence. Father, who am I? All RGHT, alright, just answer my question. Father, what happened today was the fault of Qinyu, he provoked me first, just wanted to protect myself. Would also ask father to investigate this matter. Nonsense. You're the one who's upset with Yuer and attacked him. Best manhwa, you're a dirty liar. I'm a liar. You were the first to sling accusations. Yuri treats you wholeheartedly, even thought he's a bit harsh, but you plotted against him. You're just a useless person. If it wasn't the sneak attack, how could you hurt Yuer? Qin Yu is also in Ling Su realm with 3rd level strength. Never mind the waste. Heh, watch your mouth or he'll hold a grudge against you too. Shut up. Best manhwa Qin Lai, let me ask you something, how is your cultivation now, is it on a par with your 9th brother? Back to father, not long ago, broke through to the 2nd level of Ling Su realm. If father doesn't believe me, he can let the brothers and sisters come forward, for those at the 3rd level of Ling Su realm, can let them have the first shot. If lose here, I'll kill myself. Best manhwa, anyone who is at the 3rd level of Ling Su realm, is allowed to strike first. If lose here, I'll kill myself. Since he said that, father, you might as well let him give it a try. If he really wins, it's not too late to discuss it then. Best manhwa 1, water arrow technique. Oh, that's awesome. Practice my spells to fully master them and not be short-sighted. If hurt 11th brother, don't blame me. Stop talking nonsense. Take this. Little lie, you have so much strength, and you are only at the 2nd level. From now on, no one will ever call you a waste again. The ability to cast spells so brilliantly can be said to be a rare quality. It's a pity that he has passed the most suitable age for spiritual practice. Best manhwa, I'll let father decide. Father. Even if this proves it wasn't a sneak attack, it's still true that he wounded Qin Yu. Without strict punishment by the family law, I'm afraid it will be difficult to convince the public. Best manhwa severely punished. Elder brother, just a moment ago didn't you say? How dare you? Attempting to kill a family members is a violation of the family law. Clarifying whether you sneaked attack is a different matter. Or are you dissatisfied with the Qin's family law? Just wanted to look into the matter in detail. What, are you not happy with what your elder brother said? As for you, Best Manhwa will punish you for half a year of hard labor in the firehouse of the pill room. Think about what it means to be a son of man and what is respect and obedience to one's parent. Listen to me, if you mess around like these two, you will be severely punished. If you understand, then head back. Get out of here. You've gone too far. Today's incident is nothing more than you all banding together to suppress me on the basis of your family status, not your real ability. So what? Don't think that just because you've broken through to the second level, you're invisible, you're nothing without the Qin family. Best Manhwa, even if leave the Qin family, I, Qin Lai, will still be able to live up to my name. Won't be as dirty as you. If you have the guts, then leave the Qin family and show me. One day will make you regret it. Little Lai, you can't say that. Just talking big. Get out of here now. He is just talking about it. Best Manhwa. Home. What a cruel, cold word. Swear. From now on, we'll never shed half a tear for the Qin family. Best Manhwa. I'm the first son of Te Qin family to serve as a handyman. I'm also the only Qin family child whose dignity was mercilessly trampled upon. Although the fire room is not as good as the firewood room, there are still countless amounts of waste pills for me to purify. Best Manhwa, I'll turn my grief and anger into strength and practice hard. Half a year later. In half a year, Qin Lai has been able to easily purify low-grade Polakai pills, and his practice was getting more and more faster. The Din family also has a kind of meridian protection pill which is designed to strengthen the tolerance of the meridians, so that they can practice spells frequently without causing damage to them. Now that Qin Lai had the meridian protection pill, his cultivation had become even more unbridled and intensified. Fireball technique, dispel technique, internal vision technique, Hawkeye technique, entanglement technique, gathering chi technique, wine technique, levitation technique, aura shield technique, water arrow technique, quicksand technique. Half a year of closed-door thinking and punishment had passed. Qin Lai still remained in the fire room, taking advantage of the large amount of waste pills in the fire room to continue his cultivation. Best MNG this period, Qin Feng also approached him twice, asking him to admit his mistakes in front of Qin Yijue, but Qin Lai refused to agree and stayed in the fire room for another 2 years. 2 years later, the Qin family almost forgot that there is a 13th son. My cultivation had risen to TE 3rd level of LNG Su realm, and had practiced all kinds of low-level spells to the point where had finally entered the ranks of a true cultivator. The mysterious astral Abihua could only refine an elixir once and not a second time, and if the fire room used the elixir, it could be turned into a lower-grade elixir at the most. With my current cultivation, if can't use mid-grade elixirs, it will be difficult to improve in a short time. The Qin family medicine hut was no longer able to satisfy me, needed a bigger, more broader platform. Best Manhwa Hihi, the marriage between the Qin family and the Mu family, the most promising should be young Master Yu. Of course, heard that young Master Yu broke through to the 4th level of the Ling Su realm a month ago. Qin family. Mu family. Marriage. Qin Yu broke through the 4th level of the Ling Su realm. Here's the thing. A year ago, father saved the second-rate master of the Mu family, Mu Suifeng. Mu Suifeng was very grateful and he became good friends with father. Mu Suifeng decided to betroth his youngest daughter Mu Yuran to a son of the Qin family for the benefit of strengthening their friendships. But Mu Yuran made a request to set up a stage in the inner courtyard of the Qin family for the Qin family disciples to compete fairly, and through the competition, Mu Yuran would choose her husband. Best manhwa. This is a good chance to make 13th younger brother turn over a new leaf. If Qin Lai can get Mu Yuran's attention with such a backer, will the Qin family still dare to despise Qin Lai? You must seize this opportunity. We're here. Mu Suifeng. Best manhwa. Mu Yuran. Very beautiful. Best manhwa. Th match, Qin Nan 1. Qin Nan's casting speed is as slow as a snail's. Such strength, I'm afraid that it won't even catch the eyes of the Mu family. Huh, brother Mu, how about this child Nanner? Well, Qin Nan is also a good kid, but which one like, it depends on what Yuran says. Best manhwa. Yuran, what do you think? He's okay. Mu Yuran doesn't seem to be interested in marriage. Could it be that she has been forced into it? Qin Yu and Kun Nan are the top two, they will have a match. Then the winner can be selected by Miss Mu. What do you think? Okay. Father, you forgot one person, 13th younger brother hasn't played. Why? Best manhwa. 13th brother. This waste finally came out. What is he doing here? He is trying to take a chance to become the son-in-law of Mu family, and turn over a new leaf. He turned out to be a waste and was locked up in the fire room for more than 2 years. How could he compete with others? Fonger, don't mess around. Father, why not give him a chance? Second brother, Todat is an important day for Miss Mu to choose her husband, so don't waste any more time. Best MANHWA brother, 13th younger brother is part of Qin family. As Miss Mu said, choosing a husband today doesn't just depend on your cultivation. So why can't 13th younger brother try? Second brother, Miss Mu is a genius. How can her husband be a waste? Brother is right. How is this waste worthy of showing off in front of Miss Mu? He is really crazy. He is just a toad who wants to eat swan meat. Second brother, forget it, don't want to fight. Best manhwa. Why? Why? Afraid of embarrassment. Insult the brothers in the same clan in front of outsiders. Who is more embarrassed? Best manhwa. What did you say? According to the intelligence of the younger generation of the Qin family, Qin Liao's fu is extremely poor, and the name of waste is well deserved. Surprisingly, after repeated sarcasm, there was no sign of anger. Instead, he calmed down and fought back Qin Yu. This kind of mind is rare for ordinary people, but it is not something that can be done by rumored waste. Brother, you're crazy. Want to challenge you. I'd like to see who's the waste, you or me. You want to challenge me? Yes, as long as father agrees, don't mind teaching you a few more moves. Qin Yu wanted Qin Lai to make a fool of himself in public, but Qin Lai was not afraid. and instead frequently provoked Qin Yu to anger him. Could it be that Qin Li's cultivation for the past 2 years has grown greatly? Peeping into the spirit. Third level of Ling Su realm. Thought Qin Li's cultivation was comparable to Qin Yes. But it turns out it wasn't. This kid was just bluffing. Bisungkifian Pa is the day the niece chooses her husband. Why not let your niece take a lead and let the two brothers compete? Well, now that the niece has spoken, let's do what the niece wants. You two, fight next, but remember, the point of this martial arts competition is to learn from one another. Thank you, father. Manhu 13th brother, are you ready? I'm going to strike first. Come on. You've got ball, look at this moves. Mysterious skills. Basic technique. Best manhwa balls. Qin Yu is indeed much powerful than he was more than 2 years ago. Yeah, right, you Thinhua, you're so great. You're being pinned down. He talks big but can't back it up. Waste is waste, he is no match for Qin Yu. It seemed that 13th is bound to lose. Fool, do you think that your wild moves can kill me? Really don't know how you've cultivated all these years, you don't even know how to make sense of the situation. You don't deserve to fight me. What? Best manhwa quicksand. Not good. Wrap around. Best manhwa. Spellcasting is all about timing. You're just wasting your spiritual powers. Try a mix of my quicksand and wrap around techniques. Whirlwind. Best manhwa. Quicksand. Casting spells coherently is the most important thing. Even the weakest spells that form a continuous attack can still exert an amazing effect. Use Aura Shield or you will die. Water Arrow. You use it twice now, there's not much spiritual power left in you. Wrap around. I'll teach you one last thing. People with low cultivation levels are not necessarily weak, it's just the use of skills are sometimes more important. Best manhwa. You lose. Aura Shield. After continuous damage and consumption of spiritual chi, this Aura Shield is not as strong as before. Best manhwa. Ha. AF. What, 13th Qin Li. He actually comprehended spell casting technique to this extent and used it efficiently. Is this still that cowardly and timid waste? As a father, he didn't know Qin Li cultivate his skill at all and treated him as the waste. How could this be? How did 13th's ability cultivate? He is the real genius. Shouldn't have overlooked such talent and wisdom. If there is such a son-in-law, even if he was not in an inexperienced family. As long as Qin Li was best me, he would definitely rise above the 10,000 people and become the top powerhouse in Northern Realm. Good, nephew. Qin Li's performance was a surprise to me. Brother Qin, looks like didn't come here for nothing this time. That's good, was worried that Mu Yuran was too distracted to be sure about the marriage. So, you already have someone in mind? Best MANHWA think Qin Lai is suitable. Good, in that case, it's settled. I'll listen to my father and Uncle Qin. Father, please forgive me for not agreeing to this marriage. What did you say? Best MANHWA say. Say that again. Said, can't agree this marriage. Shameful, you can't just say no. Don't want to punish you in front of our guests, so you need to apologize to your uncle and Miss Mu, otherwise. Otherwise you'll kill me. You. Younger brother, what are you doing? How dare you talk to your father like that? Second brother, have my own plans, I'm afraid I'll let you down this time. Beifear to MANHWA father, today did not come to participate in the selection, but to leave this place. Apologize to Miss Mu for the sudden misunderstanding. Apologize, it's not necessary. Want to ask you. Why am not worthy of you, to let you openly refuse this marriage, if you don't tell me clearly, you won't leave today. Miss Mu is too kind, it's not that Miss Mu is not worthy of me but am not worthy of Miss Mu. Best MANHWA I'm not satisfied with that reason. You, aren't you going to explain? Miss Mu, do you really want me to explain? Speak. Good, then I'll speak, may ask Miss Mu, is it Miss Mu's intention to choose a husband? Parents' orders, children should obey. In other words, Miss Mu did not intend to choose a husband and the marriage was only the order of her parents. Of course. In Frat, Chave Misa Nua seen that Miss Mu has no intention of marrying, it's because of her father's orders that she can't refuse, so she has no choice but to pick a husband she has no interest in. That's because haven't found the right husband yet. So you choose me, let me guess Miss Mu's thoughts and plans. I, Qin Lai, have always been a waste in the eyes of the Qin family. No matter whether win or lose the battle with Qin Yu, Miss Mu will choose me. But Miss Mu isn't in love with me, she's using me to get out of the marriage. Miss Mu, don't say anything yet, let me finish. The Mu family is a second-rate family with a great reputation, and Miss Mu is a genius. How can she be an heir to the little Qin family with her identity and status? Let us not talk about this for a moment, and let us say that after Miss Mu has chosen a husband, will certainly join the Mu family, so that the Mu family will be the main family. If Miss Mu is dissatisfied with me after marriage, perfectly capable of repudiating her marriage, for AMA waste and cannot bring any benefit to the Mu family. This way, Miss Mu will not disobey her father's order and will be able to ensure her innocence. To present MANHWA Mrs. Mu, you just wanted to use me, am right? This. Yuran, is that really what you think? Ungrateful daughter, you are a disgrace. Bro the Mu, please don't be angry. This has nothing to do with Miss Mu, it's just this ungrateful son who has wasted all our goodwill. Best MANHWA goodwill. Father, this child lost his mother at an early age, and craved his father's love for 16 years but have waited for nothing. For 10 years, father has never looked at me. For 10 years, father even forgot the name he fatherly love, kindness, if it were not for Miss Mu's decision, would dare to ask my father if he would be so angry. You. In fact, had no intention of taking part in the marriage today, just wanted to leave in silence, but if my brother hadn't led me here, so much would not have happened. In short, don't want to stay in the Qin family anymore, but before leave, still have to thank father for his nurturing grace. Have been raised FNUA 18 years, will never forget it, if succeed in the future, will repay my father's kindness. Father, I'm leaving. I'm tired of the deceitfulness of my fellow clansmen and tired of the family rules. Just want to find a piece of the heaven, even if that heaven is far away, only have a determined heart to find it. In the future, the green mountains accompanied us and the wine followed us. In the future, the blue clouds are the aspiration and the gun will be our heart. The ancient city of Shangyuan. Such a small house actually cost 30 spirit stones per month. This is the price, it's already very cheap, don't make trouble if you can't afford it. Dude, can you just relax? I've got a low-grade, cheap hill on me, how about talking this as rent? Are you kidding me? Get out of here if don't have spirit stones, don't what's my time. Without money, there is no dignity, without strength, there is no status and the outside world is really even more indifferent and ruthless. This Taoist fellow, do you need spirit stones? Best MANHWA you want? It's nothing. Just saw your bargaining inside, overheard a few words, think it's your first time in Shangyuan ancient city, you don't know the rules here, right? What exactly do you want? I'm here for the first time and what is it to you? Don't panic, don't mean any harm, but I've just heard that you're going to use the lower grade Polakai pill as a spirit stone, so guessed that you were short on money. Since that man won't accept the Polakai pill, what do you say you sell me the Polakai pill in exchange for a spirit stone? Okay, 1 lower grade Polakai pill for 5 lower grade spirit stones. Fellow Taoist, don't think you should be afraid, because there is no killing allowed in Shangyuan city. Moreover, it's getting pretty late and live far away. Also, the streets at night aren't very safe. Best MANHWA okay. Where do you live? West of the city, Lotus Lane, just follow me. Okay. U6F2BU5BA2U6808. Best MANHWA stop, where the hell are you talking me? My house this is it, come in. I'm not going in, have 18 Polakai pills here. For a total of 36 lower grade spirit stones. You go get it, I'll wait here. Best MANHWA well, seeing as you are so delicate in your first visit to Shangyuan ancient city, you are afraid that will harm you, so just wait here. I'll be right back. Daring thief, put it down. Best MANHWA. Cut. Fireball. Best MANHWA. Then, naturally, there would be a rune formation, the spiritual chi from leaking out. Best MANHWA rune. Second brother, let's stop talking to him and get it over with. If anyone finds out, we'll be in trouble. That's right, let's do it. Aura shield. Best MANHWA cough cough. This kid is too cunning. Hawkeye technique was not meant to attack at all, boo, he used the same spellcasting performance of Hawkeye and Water Arrow as false move to trick him into using the aura shield. Paul. It's not the Hawkeye itself that's scary, it's the ultra-short spellcasting time. Entanglement. Best MANHWA fourth brother, use the talisman quickly. Don't even think about it. Water arrow tip of the fireball. Best MANHWA HH. Best MANHWA hero, I was wrong. Was wrong, don't kill me. Best MANHWA the yin and yang bag is a kind of spirit item for storing things. It is similar to a purse containing sliver tails, with about 3 cubic meters of space for storing many things. Just let the spirit item and the owner make a primal spirit connection. Unlike spell, dripping blood to recognize the owner is very simple. All you need to do is to engrave a seal on the ownerless spirit item through the process of dripping blood, so that the spirit item and the owner can form a connection. U5237. Best Manhwa Qin Lai was already a cultivator at the third level of Ling Su realm. Dripping blood to recognize his master was not a difficult task for him, and he has succeeded in just a few breaths. The yin and yang bag contained a total of 12 talisman, 2 bottles of elixirs, an iron card, a secret book and dozens of lower-grade spirit stones. A blessing in disguise. He got a treasure. Qin Lai's guilt of killing has long been thrown unimaginably far away. After remembering his past life, Qin Lai's first thought was to self-analyze and summarize, and learn the lesson that if you make a mistake once, you can never have a second one, otherwise, 100 lives will not be enough. Ran away from home to Shangyuan ancient city. My purpose is to get close to the true cultivation world and seek the immortal testament to the Tao. It's depressing to think that almost lost my life on the first day. In the future I must remember that cannot trust any stranger when I'm out. What? The mid-grade chi gathering pill costs 13 low-grade spirit stones. It's only 10 on the black market. Are you a profiteer? Brother, you said that the black market only sells it for 10 pieces. Why don't you go to the black market then? Why do you want to buy it from me? Or you can ask someone else. The minimum at the booth is 14 pieces. Bullshit. If could go to the black market, why would look for you? Oh, come on. Then you can leave, can't go any lower than this. Big brother, forget it, the price here is too high. Know that, what can we do? The two of us can't go to the black market right now. This brother could have a word with you. What do you want? Ahahaha, just overheard that the two of you want to buy some mid-grade chi gathering pills. Have some here, wonder if you two are interested. You have some. You, a guy who doesn't even have a yin and yang bag, can have a mid-grade chi gathering pill. Won't lie to you, picked up a few mid-grade chi gathering pills not too long ago, and was going to keep them for myself. However, as you must know, Shangyuan ancient city is a hell of a place. It's really not feasible without spirit stones, and have no choice but to sell some pills to raise money for accommodations. What's your price? Well, as far as know, the black market is selling a mid-grade chi gathering pill for 10 low-grade spirit stones. I'm not asking for much. How about 12 low-grade spirit stones? Little brother, 12 spirit stones is still expensive. Didn't you hear us bargain with the stall owner over there just now? Ah. Take care. Heh. A yin and yang bag, of course, got one, and there's even more mid-grade chi gathering pills than that. Although the first business deal was by chance, it was a success. Last night, found 2 bottles of pills in the bag. One of them had low-grade chi gathering pills, which was a finished product made by a master in Guasian realm. After refining and purifying it with the astrolabe, it became a mid-grade chi gathering pill. After pouring one out, the aroma immediately filled the room, and could only put it away in a hurry. There is also a secret book called 5 Elements of Power. It systemically describes the cultivation method of 5 elements of power. Sadly, the method of the 5 elements of power was inferior to the Qin family's purple yang secret method, and could only be cultivated to the 4th level of the Ling Su realm. Shangyuan ancient city has a number of markets in all urban areas, and there are several markets even outside the inner city and the outer city. The next task is to find a purchasing channel. Originally, I was clueless, but from the earlier conversation now know the answer. The answer is, the black market. The talismanic law, like the spells, are the means by which a cultivator of the runes can realize the natural path of heaven and earth. The so-called talismanic law are symbols left behind by the deities of ancient times that can communicate with the nature of heaven and earth, through these symbols communicating with the heavenly power, invoking the heavenly secrets, and transforming the heavenly power into something that is already in use, can produce an incomparably powerful power. Knowing the will of the heavens, knowing the opportunities of the heavens, controlling the majesty of the heavens and facing the way of the heavens directly. The essence of the talismanic law is the same as cultivating the mind and tempering the body, which has an unimaginable effect. Qin Lai took out the 12 talismans that he had snatched from the dead body and sifted through them one by one, finally knowing what they were. The talisman is divided into 9 types, from 1 to 9 levels, corresponding to the 9 levels of spells. The higher the level, the more powerful it is. However, according to the outline of the talismanic law, there were also rumored to be 10, 11, or even 12 levels of talismans with greater power, but this was only hearsay and still needed to be verified. Overall, the 9th level talisman is well known, and the talisman can also be divided into 4 types according to its use: offensive talisman, defensive talisman, auxiliary talisman, and spirit talisman. The first 3 are well understood, while the spirit talisman is a bit more different but also much more respected. Imagine 2 masters of the same level fighting and one of them suddenly summons a beast spirit that would be equivalent to 1 more helper. Would the fight be easy? Therefore, the spirit talisman has its own lineage among talismans, and is even more popular among cultivators than other types of talismans. Other than that, the 12 talismans snatched from the dead body were 5 fireball talismans, 4 water arrow talismans, 1 levitation talisman, 1 invisibility talisman, and 1 captive cage talisman. In the whole 12 talismans, there were 9 attack talismans, etc. The levitation and invisibility talisman belonged to the auxiliary talisman, while the captive cage talisman was kind of a spirit talisman. The spirit of a demon flower called captive cage flower can be imprisoned inside the spirit talisman, and can be sacrificed in battle to trap the enemy in a cage for up to 5 breaths, which is obviously more useful than quicksand traps and winding techniques. In order to inquire about the situation of the black market, it took 5 pieces of low-grade spirit stones to buy the outline of the talismanic law. It was worth it. With the talisman in place, the plan to earn spirit stones had to be implemented. Can't just sit around and eat. It was a great opportunity to get a treasure like the mysterious astrolabe. If don't take advantage of it, it will be my loss. Blackwell Alley, south of the city. Most people in the black market come here to pick up loose ends and try their luck, buying low-grade chi gathering pills and low-grade warp guard pills at a high price. Some are also trying to get rid of some unused things as soon as possible. Most of the things that are put up on the stalls are not expensive to acquire. The low-grade GI gathering pill only needs 2 low-grade spirit stones, which is more than half the market price. If there were 3 low-grade spirit stones to be offered for a pill, someone would definitely come here soon. Little brother, how much do you charge for a pill? 3 low-grade spirit stones for a pill. The daytime harvest from the scale of the mid-grade chi gathering pills plus the amount of the yin and yang bags were snatched up, quickly procured 25 low-grade chi gathering pills and warp guard pills. I'll just purify the 25 pills. That way, we'll not lose any money, and I'll save money after deducting from daily expenses. Qin Lai, who had purchased the pills, returned to the inn and purified it overnight, and succeeded in purifying 10 mid-grade pills. The price of all mid-grade pills in the market were the same, they were all 15 low-grade spirit stones each. The second day. I've some pills to sell, let's talk about the price. Oh, what kinds of pills are you selling? How many? Owner, I want to talk about long-term cooperation. Is it possible to find a private room to talk? Cleaner, typesetter, translator, Hanma O. Little sir, come with me. After negotiation, Qinlai finally offered Zhu Songqi at least 10 mid-grade pills, which he would bring every 3 days, and each pill will cost 12 spirit stones, but the condition was that his identity could not be revealed. The beneficiary Zhu Songqi naturally agreed. As a result, Qinlai would have no money worries for the time being. With the help of the mid-grade qi gathering pill and protection pill, Qinlai's cultivation was getting faster and faster, breaking through to the 4th level of the Lingyu realm in just 3 months. With the increase in the number of his own spirit stones and pills, some things were no longer useful, and after selling the 5 elements of power book on the black market, replaced it with a copy of the 9 tong fists and a broken short sword. However, Qinlai didn't expect that this small act would lead to endless trouble for him. Outskirts of Shangyuan city. The main aspects of the 9 tong fist is that the 9 major veins are unobstructed and the body can then be improved dramatically. My 6 major veins have now been completed, but can't integrate the whole set of fist techniques that I in the future. There will always be minor flaws in my cultivation. What to do? One-eyed frogs are cunning and we're short-handed. When will we find it? If we all work together, we can definitely catch them. Brother, please wait. Can help you. Here's the thing, a few of us are trying to catch a one-eyed frog at the creek over there, but we are short-handed. We can give you 5 low-grade spirit stones if you help us. That I wonder if you're interested. Sorry, I'm not interested. Brother Jian, forget it. Look at his age, he is probably not as old as us, and his cultivation level is also not high. He might even cause us trouble, so why bother? Brother, 5 low-grade spirit stones that you just need to help a little. It's a great deal. Brother Jian, forget it, everyone has their own ambitions. Alright, that it's a shame. Haha. Stop. Yeah, that shim. Secret book. Just like in the portrait. He's the one who sold the secret book. Boy, it was hard for us to find you, boys, do it. Don't understand what you're talking about. Shit, that was a big mistake, should have never sold the 5 elements of power book. Ha. Don't you have any face? 3 versus 1, what kind of person does that? Besides, he said that he doesn't know what you are talking about. So there's still a helper. Looks like second brother didn't die unjustly. Cleaner, typesetter, translator, Hanma, I'm going to deal with all of you today. What an idiot that you can pretend to be a hero, but sooner or later you will be killed by that idiot Wei Jian. It's better to go, before get myself into trouble. Ugh. Ah, brother Jian. Brother Jian. He, did he turn to ashes? Nine fist. Cough. It's not over yet. Appear. Spirit weapon, you're a cultivator in the midst of Ling Su realm, but you have a spirit weapon? It's too late to know that now. Ugh. Spirit weapon, the sleeve cloud sword. Without it, it might have been a different kind of ending. Spirit weapon is an indispensable equipment for cultivators. It can be divided into 4 grades: lower grade, middle grade, upper grade, extreme grade. The higher the grade of the spirit weapon, means the more powerful it is, and the most common spirit weapon in the world of cultivation is the flying sword, a spirit weapon that can be harnessed to fly. Originally thought that the mysterious astrolabe could only be used for pill purification, but didn't expect that it would have such a remarkable effect on repairing a broken spirit weapon. Little brother, you're amazing, I admire you. Brother Wei Jian is wrong, that it's because you helped me, and I'm grateful for that. Cleaner, typesetter, translator, Hanma Knight, Epin Hut. Mr. Qin, where have you been lately? I've been in a bit of trouble lately, and it was not convenient for me to show up here. Here are the pills you wanted. In short, Qin Lai's affairs are only known to the heavens, you and me, and we must never let anyone know about it. As long as he's still alive, I'm confident that I'll be able to regain the reins of the Zhu family. Purple Fish Alley, north of the city. Who is it? West side of the city, Epin Hut, was sent by the good old man. Come on in. Senior, was introduced to this place by Mr. Zhu, and you want the Linlong bone changing technique and the spirit concealment technique? Sure, no problem. But only if you can hold back the pain without saying a word after taking this bone-shattering pill, then we can further discuss this matter. Kid, I have to remind you that after taking this bone-shattering pill, for an hour, the bones of your whole body will be broken into thousands of pieces in a fancy way, which is extremely painful, but even if it hurts, you can't cry out, not even a single word. Almost instantly, Qin Lai was sweating profusely while in pain, and just as he was about to cry out, he saw that Wang Guizi was looking at him with an incomparably mocking gaze. Can't shout. Qin Lai gritted his teeth and tried to support his body to stand up. However, the huge medicinal properties of the bone-shattering pill were like countless mad horses rampaging through his body, and Qin Lai quickly felt his willpower and bones being shattered at a rapid pace. This kind of pain is simply not something that a mortal can endure. Even Qin Lai has heard of a few mysterious skills that shattered bones, but it wasn't done to this extent. An hour? Stop joking. Qin Lai realized that he was on the verge of losing his mind. Under the internal vision, bones all over the body shattered in quick succession, and then another piece was haphazardly pieced together, and then shattered again, and then pieced together again, and again and again. It's as if someone took a 1,000-pound hammer and smashed the bones of his entire body piece by piece and then attached them together with something that had a strong bonding agent. Don't shout, never shout. At the same time that Qin Lai's consciousness was about to collapse, 28 stars suddenly appeared, pouring into his primordial spirit. At this moment, Qin Lai's potential exploded, and he finally understood this simple truth: every cultivator is familiar with the heart, but often when people experience great pain and suffering, their subconscious mind fears pain, thus making their spirit, consciousness, conviction, impure heart, unsettled heart, and reason absent. Often, such people tend to fall into disorientation and die from fatalities. U0646 U0627. The primordial spirit of the cultivator resides in the spirit platform and is in charge of the great spirit, great consciousness, and great faith of the human body. As the saying goes, the mind is purified and the wisdom is never lost. This phase is found in many cultivation techniques and is meant to remind the cultivators of the need to guard the spirit and belief of the spirit platform, and the clearness of wisdom will not leave the body, so as to be able to settle down and take charge of life and death. However, Qin Lai is also an ordinary person. He finally wore out his willpower and collapsed to the ground. Come out, can't hear us now. Senior. Humph, you're just like your master, pig-nosed and pretentious. This kid can actually resist my bone-shattering pill. Who is this kid? Sorry, senior, I can't answer that question. Oh, Mr. Zhu, a personal favor, and as someone who can pass on these two techniques, have fulfilled his wish. This kid is pretty good that I like him a lot. Senior, it's been a long time since you've been so proud of someone. Is he really that good? What? Do you think my bone-shattering pill doesn't work? If you don't like it, I'll give you one too. Do you want to try? There's no need, I've already finished my job and so I'll go back and resume my duties. Humph. The pain of breaking the bones and devouring the mind is endlessly long, and there is no hope in sight. After experiencing great pain, Qin Lai couldn't help but give up his beliefs, and he was not surprised that he was about to fail. But the appearance of the mysterious astrolabe, like a warning light, woke him up. Affected by the 28 star spots, Qin Lai subconsciously regained his belief, and immediately clenched his teeth and continued to preserve. He knew very well that the medicinal effect of the bone-shattering pill was not diminished by the appearance of the mysterious astrolabe, which served no more than to remind him that he could not give up, helping him to hold on to the last wisp of wisdom in the spirit platform. A little bit of time passed, and Qin Lai couldn't remember how long it had been. In short, the whole process was maddeningly long. Kid, congratulate you on making it through. And now, I'll pass on the Linglong bone-changing technique and the spirit concealment technique, so sit cross-legged while your bones heal again. Wang Guizi's voice passed into his ears like the sound of nature. Qin Lai didn't dare to react slowly, and he immediately crossed his knees. This is a combination of mysterious skills and spells. It's a low grade, but it's very useful. Follow my mind's instructions to run the spiritual power. First use the bone-changing technique and then practice the spirit concealment technique. Here go. Qin Lai was ecstatic in his heart and immediately followed Wang Guizi's instructions to practice. First, he ran his spiritual power and followed the instructions, and then the bones that had been shattered were repaired and reunited. Soon, he was able to turn his 5 hearts to the heavens, gather the 3 flowers at the top, and then slowly practice the entire mantra again, and the pain in his whole body would begin to slowly leave his body. Next, I'll pass on the technique of spirit concealment. Remember the mantra, you can change your appearance at will with bone-changing technique, but you can only conceal your cultivation through spirit concealment. You're lucky, kid, that if you didn't know Zhu Songqi, you wouldn't have learned my techniques. Just remember one thing after practicing. Don't tell anyone about what happened today, just pretend it didn't happen. Senior is kind and generous, we'll never forget it. But if we can't find him and go back empty-handed, the boss will definitely punish us, so what should we do? It doesn't matter, the news was leaked by Wei Jian, and it's not our turn punished. Although that man realizes that we will come back to seek revenge, it's hard to ensure that he won't give up such a place of refreshment as the Shangyuan city. So there's a good chance he'll stay in Shangyuan city. You go back and get some more people and search the city. If necessary, you can spend the spirit stones in the black market to find out if anyone's seen this person. You got it. Wei Jian, he betrayed me. Wei Jian. He looked like a man of integrity and he swore to me that he wouldn't reveal my place of residence. Never thought he'd betray me in just one day. What a traitor. It's a good thing that ran fast, otherwise would have been in for a disaster tonight. Now I've learned the bone-changing technique and spirit concealment technique, but it won't be easy to seek revenge. If rush it, I'll end up revealing my identity. It's never too late for a gentleman to take revenge. Especially at this juncture, the people of Bishui gang are looking all over, and it will be difficult to seek out Wei Jian with the gang's eyes on him. In this Shangyuan ancient city, even if you want to take revenge, you have to be strong first. The only way to do that is to retreat and practice. Time flies. The world that accompanies a cultivator's growth is always unable to escape the long dullness and boredom. 3 years, for a cultivator, is like an indispensable mark on his life. Sleeve cloud sword. Cut. The rotten grind makes smoke, the stone strikes fire, the light of the sword is electric, it cuts gold like mud, it's done. 3 years indeed, the 6th level of the Ling Su realm, I've finally broken through to the late stage of the Ling Su realm. The next volume of the Qin clan's Purple Yang secret has already been practiced. Originally thought could only break through to the 5th level, but didn't expect that would break through to the 6th level. It's hard to improve any further, it's time to go out and find some other techniques to practice. And then there is Wei Jian, the guy who sold his friends for glory, let you live for 3 years, that's enough time for you, this hatred, it's time to pay. Qin Lai left the courtyard with anger, deliberately disguised himself with the techniques he had learned and then recalled the address that Wei Jian had left behind, and went there to seek revenge. Plum Alley, east of the city, it's here. You Ziheng, you bastard, I'll never let you go even if I'm a ghost. You. If this wasn't Shangyuan ancient city, I would have killed you a long time ago. You Ziheng, what are you doing? Oh, so it's young sister Yi Ro, you can ask him yourself what he's doing. We were drinking and he ran out. Ha. Anyways, you lost your cultivation for a guy you just met, and you still don't know how to repent. Wei Jian, you're a fool, when the boss asked you where Qin Lai lived, you could have just told him. You're stubborn, how about now, Qin Lai, is he back? You see. Doesn't even think of you as a friend. I'm telling you, Yi Ro, if it happens again don't blame us for being rude. You actually dared to find me guilty that you think you're the same Wei Jian you were 3 years ago. Humph, just see that you're a waste now, I'm too lazy to do anything to you, otherwise would have you dismantled in pieces. It wasn't Wei Jian who betrayed me. And Wei Jian's cultivation was ruined. How is that possible? In that battle with the guys from the Bishui gang 3 years ago, Wei Jian wasn't hurt at all. Damn it, what the hell happened 3 years ago? It seems that should start with you Ziheng first. Humph. What a bad luck. The most beautiful thing is the Yuan Yang pill. Take it and you'll become an immortal haha. Yuan Yang pill. Ha. How can a drunken man have something as good as Yuan Yang pill? We are all brothers here. Seeing you out there, it's not safe that I'm kind enough to give you a ride here, brother, you're welcome. Kid, when you're reincarnated, remember not to show off too much in your next life. Go to hell. You didn't drink a lot. Qin Lai, you are Qin Lai. Qin Lai, you are Qin Lai. You remember me, that makes it easy, knew 3 years ago that you weren't any good but didn't expect that you would even place your friends under your feet. You're not worthy of being a human. It wasn't my fault, it's all Ma Yi's doing that I'm just following orders. He's the one who found me and asked for your whereabouts, I couldn't help it. You should know how the Bishui gang works, right? So you betrayed Wei Jian, didn't you? Actually, didn't want to. I tried to talk him out of it. But Wei Jian didn't say anything, and it hurts me. Bastard, is it reasonable to sell your friends for glory? Yes. We'll ask you a few questions, so answer them well. Ugh. 6th level of the Ling Su realm, he was so fast, okay. It turns out that the man who wounded Wei Jian was called Ma Yi. He is the younger brother of Ma Chen, who is the boss of the Bishui gang, and he was sent to Shangyuan ancient city to investigate. 3 years ago, Ma Yi found Yu Zihang and forced him to tell Qin Lai's whereabouts, but Qin Lai did not have any friendship with Yu Zihang at that time, so he made an offer to find Wei Jian instead. Ma Yi's cultivation was mediocre, but after cultivating for so many years, he had also reached the 6th level of the Ling Su realm. Moreover, Bishui gang had a lot of eyes and ears in Shangyuan ancient city. When they came to the house of Wei Jian, they brought a dozen people and captured Wei Jian. At that time, Wei Jian had suffered a lot, but he didn't say a word about Qin Lai, and Ma Yi was so angry that he abolished his cultivation in front of everyone. Later, Yi Rou begged for mercy, and Ma Yi saw Wei Jian's cultivation was gone and didn't bother to make a move, so he spared his life. But from then on, Wei Jian became insane and didn't get out of bed for a whole year. The matter from 3 years ago was finally clarified and Qin Lai's heart was lit up with rage. All this time he had felt that Wei Jian was double-crossing him, and although Wei Jian hadn't died, he had suffered even harder than death. Say, where is Ma Yi now? Inside the city, on the east side of Beauty Xian. All right. Go to hell. Don't. Forgive me, Forg. Plum Alley. How is he? Not too good. Qin Lai, what happened back then had nothing to do with Wei Jian. In fact, the beginning of the matter is already known to me. Yu Zihang is dead. Think of a way to heal Brother Wei's injury. If the Zifu is injured, how can we cure it without Yuan Yang? He was a good man that he didn't betray his friends, but he ended up like this. And he was convinced that you hadn't left and had been looking for you, so why did you come? This is Yu Zihang's yin and yang bag, which contains many valuable medicines which should help you all. I'll put it here, be careful when you use it. Remember, didn't come here today, that's all. Ma Yi. Inner City Beauty House. Good wine. Uncle, how come you just eat and drink when you come here? Heard that, you have a girl named Ryue here. I'm having a good time today, go and bring her here. Uncle, I'm afraid I'm going to spoil your fun today because Ryue already has a master. What do you mean? Haven't you heard of Hong De Tang? I've never heard of it. Tell me. Uncle, you're very generous. Since you don't know, I don't mind telling you. The host of Hong De Tang is the famous master in the east of the city. Heard that his strength has reached the 6th level of the Ling Su realm. Ryue is serving him. Uncle is here to have a good time, don't be mad at something so trivial. Good. I'm a good drinker. Let's get drunk. How kind of you, master. If I'm not nice to you, who am nice to? Master, when are you coming back? Don't worry, haha. I'll come after. Give the secret book to Big Brother. Who, can't you see I'm resting? Are you my yip? How dare you barge in here if you know who am? Yeah, that's right. Fireball. Crap. My yin and yang bag. Who are you, you son of a bitch. Why do you want to kill me? You don't know what you've done. Wei Jian of the Plum Alley, a bright and honest man, whose cultivation has been destroyed by you. You're not leaving alive today. Swoosh. Wei Jian, who the hell are you? TSK, that's a lot. Aura shield. What? Ugh. A dozen of talismans and only one hit? Looks like it's not the time to be stingy. C. A person who casts fast spells and has something to do with Wei Jian, your Qin Lai. Couldn't find you. How dare you come here to get yourself killed, another talisman, why so many? Ugh. Qin Lai, if you don't want to be shameless, have the guts to see the truth with our spells. Killing someone like you, this young master doesn't bother to engage you heathen. You're going to die. It's too many. The aura shield can't even stop it. Ugh. Trying to fight it? Then I'll GN you some more. Ah. You're still alive, you're lucky. Pick up. Here comes the final blow. The main palace of the Shangyuan ancient city. Damn it. Someone killed on our property and you let them get away with it. Do you guys eat for free? Hu Yujing, lord of the Shangyuan ancient city. Was it Ma Chen's brother who was killed? Whoever killed him is tired of living. Ask around if there were any unfamiliar faces in the beauty house last night. Seal of the city and go door to door to see if there were any suspicious people seen around last night. Also, did Mr. Cheng see what means the perpetrator used? According to people in the building, Ma Yi was in a woman's room at the time, naked and with a yin and yang bag on the side. The murdered then came in and attacked him, and judging from the residual spiritual energy and the ashes from some talismans on the ground, it could be determined that the murderer had used many talismans. Hu Yojing's personal attendant Cheng Yanji. Before the person came, he made sufficient preparations, he only hit Ma Yi, and then beheaded him. Lord, since Ma Yi died on our territory today, don't think Ma Chen will let it go. Reporting. Speak. Reporting to the Lord. I've heard from Miss Ruyue who was in the building at that time. She said that when Master Ma was killed, he had called the murderer's name. Oh, what is his name? Qin Lai. With Hu Yojing's order to seal the city, word slowly spread about the beauty house incident. Wei Jian's revenge was avenged, but this time, unlike last time, he was a little bit scared and worried. Now that Qin Lai was completely familiar with the outside world, he didn't feel guilty at all. Ma Yi's yin and yang bag, which had been taken by Qin Lai, was finally going to be examined. There were 5 bottles of pills, a big handful of talismans, a low-grade spirit weapon and a secret book that read, Truyang Power. He recalls listening to the conversation between Ma Yi and Ruyue outside the 3rd floor of the beauty house. That's when Qin Lai realizes that the secret book that Ma Yi was talking about is the book of the Truyang Power in his hands. The most important thing to know is that there is a great deal of cultivation going on in the country, but in the market, there are very few really good secret books of the heart-mind techniques, and all the sects will not let their own secret books of the heart-mind techniques to be given out so easily. Presumably, this book should have been sent to the Bishui gang, but it was intercepted by me halfway. It's the most powerful secret book of the heart-mind technique, which is divided into different volumes, and can be cultivated all the way to the Danyang realm. The Qin family's secret book could only help you break through to the Quizhen realm, and it would be very difficult to ascend to the next level after reaching the early stage of the Quizhen realm. TN, realms known so far, from lowest to highest, Ling Su, Quizhen, Danyang. Although only have the second volume of it in my hands, it can at least help me break through to the Quizhen realm and reach the third or fourth levels of the Quizhen realm. Finally, Qin Lai saw the wooden sign that marked the identity of the Bishui gang and his eyes gradually became deeper and deeper. The people of the Bishui gang have blatantly opened the Hongda Hall in the city to run all kinds of businesses related to the cultivators. It seems that their arrest by the royal family is not true. Is it possible that there are still unknown secrets? Killed Mai and took this secret book that was supposed to be sent to the Bishui gang. I'm afraid they will not give up. It seems that in the future need to act with extra caution. Cautious. Oh, no, Brother Wei. Ma-yi recognized me, and there must have been someone in the building who heard my name. My identity is probably exposed. Also the killing of Yu Zihang. If the people in the city lord's mansion were a little smarter, they would definitely associate Wei Jian with this matter. AC. Damn it, must inform Brother Wei immediately so that they take precautions early. Brother Wei, I'm sorry to have gotten you involved. Brother Qin, where have you been for the past 3 years? Come in, let's talk in the house. Brother Qin, what are you talking about? Do you think I'm that kind of a person? Brother Wei, I'm really sorry. How's your injury, yesterday? I'm the only one who's to blame for my poor training, and it's my fault for getting younger sister Ro involved. Brother Qin, let me ask you, what happened to Ma-yi last night? Did you do that? Alright, you too. Want to wait for my father to come back here, even if can't wait for a lifetime, still want to wait. Brother, you don't have to talk me out of it. Can't leave. My mother told me when she died that this courtyard was the only thing father had left. Moreover, as soon as Ma-yi died, Shangyuan ancient city was closed off. Where can we go? Brother, no, you mean well and appreciate it. Since Brother Wei has made up his mind, I will not force it. I'm not going to stay here while things are going on. You should avoid the limelight. Let me think of some ways to help us. Farewell. Younger brother, take care. What a joke. A courtyard is nothing compared to a life. It's still just a matter of getting the two of them to leave as soon as possible. In recent years, Zhu Songqi is the only one who has been very close to. Only he in the city knows who am. Mr. Zhu, are you there? He would have guessed that killed Ma-yi. Mr. Qin. Very good, I've been looking for you too, let's talk inside. Mr. Zhu, what's going on? Was wondering if you can get a mid-grade Guasian pill. Why do you want a mid-grade Guasian pill? Then I'll start from the beginning. 3 days ago, a second-rate family came to Shangyuan ancient city. One of them is a young disciple, who has reached the late stage of the Ling Su realm at the age of 20 and has a very high talent. So this second-rate family, in order for this disciple to break through to the Guasian realm, went around acquiring Guasian pills. So they could use the powerful medicinal effects of the Guasian pill to help this disciple break through in advance. This disciple ate more than a dozen of the low-grade Guasian pills and still couldn't break through. Think about it. A person who can reach the realm of Guasian at the age of 20 is vital to a family. Whether this person can break through or not will determine the future direction of this family. For this reason, the head of the family is very anxious. So, the head of the family thought of many ways, but the cultivation is against the heaven's will. And there is hardly any shortcuts except for taking pills, so they set their sights on the mid-grade Guasian pill. However, it's a great pity that it's extremely difficult to make a low-grade Guasian pill. A normal alchemist might not be able to make a single finished pill even if he used 10 furnaces. What's more, the difficulty of refining a mid-grade Guasian pill is 10 times higher than that of the low-grade one. The head of the family searched all over the Shangyuan ancient city and couldn't find a single mid-grade Guasian pill. That's why this family is offering a reward. Anyone who can bring up a mid-grade Guasian pill will be given a set of properties belonging to the inner city. And promised the provider with any request within their power. Any requests? This is a godsend. Was worried that there was no place for Wei Jian. Isn't this a great opportunity? A second-rate family with a Danyang realm master sitting on top and keeping watch. Bisui gang, no matter how rampant, wouldn't dare to compete with a second-rate family. If the two can be placed in this family, the problem will be solved. After the news came out, the entire city boiled over. All the major local forces became active, frantically unleashing their networks in the city in search of the mid-grade Guasian pill. Of course, my Zhu family was no exception. As soon as the news broke, they acted immediately. After all you have said, do you want the mansion in the city? Of course, I won't hide it from you. My Zhu family has a good reputation in the Shangyuan ancient city, but there are many brothers in the clan and my cultivation is very low, so have never been able to take a place in the clan. This is a good opportunity, and if Mr. Qin can help me with all your might, we'll never forget this kindness. Will Mr. Qin help me with this matter? We'll try and help, but first I'd like to ask. What benefits do you get if get the mid-grade Guasian pill? Benefits? No problem. As long as Mr. Qin brings the mid-grade Guasian pill, can promise you whatever benefits you want. Of course it's Mu Yuran, haven't you heard of her? Shit, why am meeting her again? Mu family courtyard, Shangyuan ancient city. Your spiritual energy is unbalanced and your breath is chaotic. Alas, another failure. Mu Yuran, stop it. How could Yuran, who is so gifted, suffer in the late stage of the Ling Su realm? As it turns out, one must be free of distractions and be unobservant, but she still can't get past that point in her mind. Alas, this child still didn't listen. No matter what, if we can get the help of the mid-grade Guasian pill, maybe we can break that monster's image out of her head, but she still needs to comprehend it herself. Your Excellency, the Zhu family's Zhu Songqi of the Shangyuan ancient city wishes to see you. Zhu Songqi, what is he doing here? He said that he has a mid-grade Guasian pill. What? Please bring our guest to the lobby. Yes. Zhu Songqi greets the Mu family's master. Your brother Zhu Songming had a friendship with me many years ago, so as a friend, no need to be polite to please sit down. Don't know who this is. Master Mu, I'm only a middleman here today. This young gentleman's surname is Lai and he is the true master behind the mid-grade Guasian pill. Greetings, Master Mu. Since we're here, let's not say polite words for the time being. In that case, can have a look at the mid-grade Guasian pill? Little friend Lai, you must have known the conditions of our family. Master. N. The body is permeable, and the aroma of the pill surrounds the beam. It's really a mid-grade Guasian pill. Zhu Songqi came prepared this time. Satisfied. Mr. Lai is really rich. It must have been very difficult to get, right? The pill has been tested. Master Mu, are you satisfied? It's really not easy, but after refining for 3 days, only this one was successful. However, because of the persistent purification, this broke the barrier of the realm. How many geniuses have tasted the fruits of the primordial spirit's breakthrough? Now I'm in the great perfection of the primordial spirit state. Now, here's my chance. If Mr. Lai doesn't want to say, then so be it. Said that whoever provides a mid-grade Guasian pill, not only will he get the mansion, but he can also request anything. I'm sure that's why Mr. Lai has come here to ask for something, to say the least. The request is simple: I hope the Mu family can take in my friends. Oh. Who are they? Where are they now? A man and a woman. The man's name is Wei Jian, the woman's surname is Yi. Mr. Lai wants to arrange these two people in the Mu family. That I don't know what the intention is. It's nothing, they just want to get guidance from the Mu family. My Mu family has a rich heritage and numerous secret books for cultivation, and there were plenty of people who wanted to join the Mu family, so it isn't unusual for him to say so. In that case, I accept. Mr. Lai, do you want me to send someone to their house to invite them here? I'd appreciate that. Your people just need to mention my surname, and they will naturally follow. Okay, please wait a moment. Reporting. My lord, the man my lord invited has been imprisoned by Hu Yujing in the city. What? When did this happen? Not long ago. Hu Yujing had just returned to the city, when he ordered those two people to be taken into custody. They are said to be related to the murder of Ma Yi in the city's beauty house a few days ago. Mr. Lai, what the hell is going on? Master Mu, it seems that our conditions have to be changed. Save those two and protect them, and only then we'll offer this pill. Mr. Lai, what the hell is going on? I'm sorry, my friends have offended someone, so I'm asking for your help. In desperation, it happened that Miss Mu wanted a mid-grade Guasian pill to break through to the Guasian realm, so recommended myself. Mr. Lai, this is a big deal. It doesn't make sense for you to try to convince us with just one sentence. Qin Lai sighed. It seemed that he couldn't hide it, so he told the matter again. Of course, he wouldn't mention his identity, only that Ma Yi was killed by a man named Qin Lai. This Qin Lai also had some friendships with Wei Jian, so the city lord's residence naturally targeted Wei Jian. Qin Lai. How come it's Qin Lai again? You keep saying that Qin Lai hurt someone. If that's the case, the responsibility should rest with him. Why do his friends want you to protect them? Yuran, don't be ridiculous. It's Mu Yuran, so she was around all this time. So it seems you're still hiding something. Could it be that you don't want to be recognized? Are you the one who killed Ma Yip? Mr. Lai. Be careful, it's dangerous. Mr. Lai. Are you okay? Blood? It's his own face. He's not in disguise. You are not him. Even if deliberately conceal the facts, there's no need for Miss Mu to attack. The Mu family is a second-rate family. Is this how they treat their guests? Yuran, you're too persistent. Don't take offense, Mr. Lai, I just don't want to cause trouble for my Mu family. Master Mu, let's cut the small talk. Want to know if the Mu family still wants the mid-grade Guasian pill? That's why they asked me to come and return the favor. To tell you the truth, Wei Jian has been kind enough to save my life. As for how much trouble they got into, it's really not clear. Okay, the mid-grade Guasian pill stays, and your two friends, I'll take care of it for you. Thank you, Master Mu. Then this matter is over, and I'll leave it at that. Farewell. Oh, yeah. Seeing Miss Mu is very worried and is afraid that she won't break through. If the pill doesn't help Miss Mu, the Mu family can contact me again. I've got a lot of mid-grade Guasian pills, but next time it's going to be an equal exchange. A mid-grade Guasian pill, and he has more of them. Who the hell is this kid? Epine Hut admire Mr. Lai for his boldness. Mr. Zhu, there are some things that are clear to the heart and don't need to be said. Haha, don't worry Mr. Lai, my mouth is shut tight, please rest assured that even half a word would never leak out of my mouth. I'll never forget this kindness. Really? Then I'll gladly accept them. In a few days, I'll get some more expensive pills to put in Mr. Zhu's shop, okay? Mr. Zhu, have one more thing to ask you. Do you know of any pills that can heal the wounds of the Zifu Yuan Yang? Zifu Yuan Yang injured, then isn't that person just a cripple? What, is your Zifu injured? Brother Mu is polite, I've heard about the matter at the Mu family residence, this time we are here to help the Mu family. Hope that Brother Mu will not dismiss my family as weak. Brother Qin, I've never thought of such words on, everyone has worked hard, it's been a long and arduous journey, come in and rest. Please, come in. In the past few months, several men and horses had already entered the Mu residence. Hey, look, the Mu family has started looking for help everywhere now. Alas, these people are not a powerful family at first glance, they are all coming for the Mu family. The Mu family is now in trouble with the Bishui gang, who doesn't want to find a chance to show off. After all, relying on the people is not a long-term solution, and you can only protect yourself by recovering your cultivation. Kid, why do you think everyone can see my family master? Stop, who are you? Please let Master Mu know that Mr. Lai wants to see him. Get out of here, or else, don't blame, what's going on, what's with all the commotion? Miss. Who taught you to be so arrogant? How dare you slow down our guest? You are in trouble, go to the woodshed and face the wall for 3 days, then report to the chore room. Yes, I'm going. Sorry about that Mr. Lai. Please come inside. This Mu Yuan's sudden change in attitude, I'm afraid there's something wrong, 000 she's still at the great perfection stage of the Ling Su realm. Hee, things are looking up. After you, Miss Mu. Miss Mu is polite, it was just a misunderstanding, there's no need to make a fuss. The Mu family has always ruled strictly and rightfully so. By the way, did you ever use the pill gave you? Mr. Lai, won't hide it from you, I've already used the pill, but, I still haven't been able to break through as expected. Was also looking for Mr. Lai, wonder if you can give me another pill. Miss Mu, as said before, your problem comes from your inner demons. If the inner demons aren't taken care of, the mind will not be strong. Taking any amount of pills will not help. Bang! Mr. Lai, you still haven't told me why you're here. It turns out that she was forcibly suppressing her indifferent personality, trying to fight against the inner demons with willpower. Sosh temporarily changed her temper. Told you, the Mu residence has helped me a lot, after provoking her, everything was revealed. Therefore, as long as Miss Mu needs help, I'll do my best to help. However, it is not easy to refine this pill. Miss Mu has to wait a few days. Now Mu Yuan is hellbent on seeking a breakthrough, then it's up to Mr. Lai. Sir, you still haven't explained why you are here. That she even wants to use pills to solve the problem of her inner demons, it's profitable. Are you sure you want to make a deal with Yen Shou for Wei Jian? It would be best if Miss Mu could help, I'll think of a way to pay for it. If Mr. Lai can get a mid-grade Guasian pill, you certainly don't need to worry about the payment. But what should you give me in return for writing the letter for you? Oh, no, I've fallen for her trap. Wanted to get something out of it, but... Alright, in a few days I'll bring over a mid-grade Guasian pill, this one pill it's considered a gift from me to Miss Mu. Haha, thank you, Mr. Lai. That smile should be real. Thank you, Miss Mu, have a special request make. Can see Wei Jian. Knew you'd mention it. Come with, I will take you there. The backyard of the Mu residence is normally off limits to outsiders, after all there are our family members inside. But at the request of Mr. Lai, we placed Wei Jian in the backyard. The place is a little more modest, but it's also a good place to prepare some nourishing meals for them. Wonder if Mr. Lai is satisfied? So you're the ones causing all the commotion in the house. Speak, who arranged for you to come in? If you lie, I'll pull out your tongues. 11. Otherwise, I will kill you. Forget it, get out of the Mu's residence now. 00. Oh. Miss Mu, what's going on? Is this the way you treat guests in the Mu family? Yulian, what are you doing here? Sister, you're just in time. I've finally found these guys, they've offended the Bishui gang out there, was about to kick them out. They fled into the Mu's residence because they offended someone great. Nonsense, they were brought back by Dad, how can you just throw them out like that? Although we're not afraid of the Bishui gang, but you can't take the blame for someone else, right? Miss Mu, what's going on? It's just a little misunderstanding that I'll take care of it. Sister, what do you mean a misunderstanding? They're doing it on purpose. Miss Mu, it seems your family is quite prejudiced against my friends. Don't blame us, Mr. Lai, that it's my little sister who doesn't know how to behave. What? They're your friends? So you deliberately arranged for them to come here? Yes, it was indeed who entrusted them to the Mu family. This is something between me and the head of the Mu family. What does it have to do with you? Little sister, stop fooling around and go back now. Ha ha ha, otherwise, I will hand you over to father. You guys, get them out of here. Sister, why do you help outsiders? I don't care, they can't stay here anyway. Want to see who dares? Quiet. Qin Yu, Qin Tong. Didn't you want to 60 hunting with me outside the city? Throw them out, and I'll join you, my word. Okay. Missy doesn't want to be a wicked person, then let us be the one. Humph. Mysterious skill. 9 Tong Fist. What? One move, amazing. Yuran, Yulian, what's going on here? Daddy. Seeing her father at the scene, Mu Yulian immediately started to cry and complain, telling everything that happened. Nonsense, what are you doing here? Look at what you did. Brother Qin, there's been a misunderstanding. I'll explain it to you later. Uncle Mu, you can't just say that. The Qin family can't turn a blind eye to the fact that this strong man has injured a Qin family member. What Qin said is true, Brother Mu, let the juniors settle their own matters, okay? This kid, you've injured a Qin family member. How do you think this matter should be resolved? The Qin family, what Qin family? Never heard of it. Stinky brat, you've got a lot of nerve. If don't teach you a lesson today, you won't know the power of the Qin family in Bianjing. Nephew Qin you, this power, he had no intention of showing mercy. Brother Mu, rest assured, Qin has always acted in a measured manner. This person is a guest of the Mu residence, he won't go too far. Ah. Nephew Qin, be merciful. Take this. Fireball. There's no sign of it weakening. The aura shield is full of spiritual energy. Humph, I thought you were some great person. But you're only a mere great perfection Ling Su realm cultivator, do you even have the right to be cocky? Didn't think that Mr. Lai was so powerful. Mr. Lai can't be the Qin Lai from back then, who was only at the 3rd level or 4th level of the Ling Su realm. It's impossible to reach the 7th level great perfection stage of the Ling Su realm in just a few years. But who the hell is he? Isn't his skills a bit too clever? He's good at hiding things. He turned out to be a master. Not many people of his generation are that skilled, but wonder where he learned it from. Bastard. Wanted to save face for the Mu family but didn't expect you to be so aggressive. In that case, don't blame me for being rude. Catch my fireballs. A 2nd grade spell. Fireballs gather. So that's it. He had resorted to using a secret technique to perform this move, and now he looks strong on the outside, but in reality he's barely holding on. That's easy to handle. Entanglement. You want to use entanglement against my linking fireballs. Don't you know that the entanglement technique can't stop the linking fireballs, idiot? The idiot is you. Using a secret technique to forcibly increase your spiritual energy will weaken the primordial spirit, which makes your linking fireballs have no power at all. All that talk, and you still. What? Unscathed? How is this possible? Looks like your teachers and parents didn't teach you properly. All those years wasted. Told you, the idiot is you. It's a compliment. Father. In the past, you wouldn't even look at. But now, as it turns out, in this world where strength is the most important thing, only when one's own cultivation is strong, Mr. Lai, would one be respected by others. Alright, it's good that the misunderstanding is resolved. Guards, take nephew Qin down to heal his wounds. And you, Youlian. By the way, the other day when you entered the Mu residence, you didn't let it slip, did you? No way. In fact, the day the Mu family came to rescue us, we already guessed that you had arranged it. But those people acted as if they were reluctant, so we were careful with what we said. That's good. If the Mu family finds out I'm Qin Lai, then Brother Wei and the others are guaranteed to be kicked out of the house. After this, no one from the Mu family will dare to provoke you again. Have work to do, so won't stay much longer, so remember, even in the Mu's residence, be careful. Brother Qin, can't thank you enough for your great kindness. Our lives are yours from now on. Between us, it doesn't have to be that way. Study room everything set. The next day, Qin Lai held Mu Yuren's handwritten letter and smoothly entered Yen Shou's residence. Knock knock. Come in. Please. Fortunately, I was already prepared to be slaughtered badly. No, it's not easy to make this pill. If Senior can help me, I'll do whatever it takes to thank the Senior. Since that's the case, just promise me one request. Go ahead, Senior. Stay with me for a year as a medicine attendant, then I'll give you a Ning Exile pill. What do you think? The arrangements for the Qin family have been made. This time, the elite of the Qin family have come to help us fight off the Bisui gang. If it wasn't for the family ancestor going off the rails during his cultivation, and causing damage to his vitality, then our Mu family wouldn't have suffered the evil wrath of the Bisui gang. Father, today, when Mr. Lai fought a battle with the Qin family's sons, he used mysterious techniques, and spells at will. What? 000. Think, he's the Qin Lai who killed Ma Yi. Oh. This person killed someone, but he didn't dare to say anything that he didn't want to hurt others, so he used the Mu family to avoid misfortune. Father, this man cannot be trusted. That said, but for this person to run around for his friends at the cost of a mid-grade Guasian pill, he can be considered to be heavy-hearted. There are a few such people in the world of cultivation. That's true. Yuran, this Qin Lai. 100 Could he be the 13th son of the Qin family? Father is overly concerned. This person's cultivation is immeasurably high. The 13th son of the Qin family has mediocre talent. There's no way for him to reach this level in 3 years. That's a nice way of putting it, but if he doesn't feel good, not only cannot save anyone, but I'd lose my life too. Fortunately, the mysterious astrolabe in my body has a special purification effect on the pills. Once you realize something is wrong, it's not too late to spit out the pills. Let's take it step by step. In that case, this junior agrees. Okay, then you'll be my medicine attendant from now on. Ziheng, come in. As of today, Lai Feng is staying with you in the west courtyard, so show him how to familiarize himself with the place, okay? On the way to the courtyard, Qin Lai spoke with the medicine bee Li Ziheng. It turns out that this little medicine boy had already been Yen Shou's medicine attendant for 2 years. According to his description, he was occasionally poisoned when he tried the pills, and every time he was cured by the powerful power of the Qin Ling pill. Qin Lai dispelled some of his doubts and stayed in the Yen Shou residence. Lai Feng, how's your stay here? Back to senior, the west courtyard is secluded, and slept well. That's good, I'll be refining pills inside later, you and Li Ziheng will be staying outside. I've got a Qin Ling pill here, take it first. When the new pills are made, you and Ziheng will have to help test the pills. Okay. Ziheng, you guard for a while take the Qin Ling pill first. Okay. This Qin Ling pill is only of inferior quality, might as well purify it. If it is really good for the body, it will only be better if it becomes a mid-grade pill. Huh? Yen Shou isn't doing alchemy. Instead, he's observing me. But what is the purpose of doing this? He already knew what was doing. Is it just to find out if I'm taking the Qin Ling pill down? The next day. Aunt Li, is Ziheng not here? He's not up yet, but he gets up early every morning. That you live in the same courtyard, haven't you seen him? Not good. Ziheng. Ziheng, he's dead. Dead? God is really blind. Such a well-behaved child is actually gone. I'm afraid it's been a long time coming. It's fate. Master, the cause of Ziheng's death, was it due to improper practices? Alas, I've told him not to be too hasty in his practice. Unexpectedly, he took the old man's words and ignored it. He didn't deserve this. Wang Fu, have someone buy a good coffin and take it to a suitable place in the woods outside the city for a proper burial. Yes, my lord. Ziheng. Ha. 00. Why is Ziheng's chest so big? Did it cave in? It's like it was hollowed out. Alas, pity this child Ziheng, eh? According to Yen Shou, Ziheng died from improper practice, but he was fine last night, and then suddenly he died in a strange way. There's something wrong here. Housekeeper Wang, what's the matter? Master asked me to bring some men over, to pack up Ziheng's things and change rooms. Maybe can find a clue to Ziheng's death, then I'll help too. Ziheng mentioned to me that he had a poor memory and would copy techniques over and over again in order to memorize it. It's plain to remember, there's nothing strange about it. Is Ziheng's death really just fate? Knock. Bang. There is one more. Later, all of this will be burned together to pay respects to the dead. After taking the Qingling pill on the 187th day, was both physically and mentally exhausted, with occasional hallucinations. On the 365th day of taking the Qingling pill, felt the coldness of the hands and feet, emptiness of the spiritual energy, and occasional heartaches. On the 920th day of taking the Qingling pill, heart attacks were frequent. Cultivating the Immortal Life book wasn't effective and the body became increasingly sluggish. This was Ziheng's recordings about the adverse reactions after taking the Qingling pill. Lai Feng, we're almost done. Shall we go? Squeeze in. Let's go. Let's burn all of Ziheng's stuff. It's useless to keep it. Okay. Shit. If it's like what Ziheng wrote, that this Qingling pill isn't a protective pill at all, it's a poison pill. Didn't even notice the difference, but took a month's worth of Qingling pills. Damn it, let's see what else Ziheng has been through. Damn it. Let's see what else Ziheng has been through. The Qingling pill is a poisoning pill, and after taking it for 4 whole years, all of the spiritual energy cultivated disappeared without a trace. It's been 4.5 years, I'm about to find out where the spiritual energy is going. What does Yan Shou want? Shui Ci died today. He was in the same situation as me. His situation seemed to be much more serious than mine. He came earlier than me. Was it because of the Qingling pill? Damn it, finally know where my spiritual energy went. It was all drawn into the heart vein by the Qingling pill. Why didn't notice it all along? Poor performance and the heart vein acupuncture points are blocked, but it's because of the spiritual energy. The spiritual energy refused to be refined, and the heart vein was blocked. My life was shortened and could only go to Master and ask. U40 Du445U987 BU53080 FDU53 Bu6C42 U4E25. The ink is fresh. This was written just before he died, so that's why he said he was going to see Yan Shou. Bang! Yan Shou acted as good person on the surface, but he was secretly killing Ziheng. Although Yan Shou's intentions aren't pure, I'm no match for him. If this incident comes to light, it will only put me in a more dangerous position. Lai Feng, how was Ziheng's memorial service yesterday? Everything went well, senior, don't worry. Ziheng has been with me for 6 years, but he ended up like this, which was unexpected. Senior's compassion for Ziheng is a blessing for Ziheng. As the saying goes, life and death are fate, everything is fate. Senior, please save your grief. It's not easy to see so much at such a young age. You have such a great talent. This old man will definitely do his best to help you. Work well with me, and after a year, I'll give you the Ning Exile pill. Okay, thank you, senior. Bite. In order to prevent Yan Shou from seeing anything different, Qin Lai took the Qingling pill as usual, while simultaneously refining the medicinal power. The mysterious astrolabe is being circulated to thoroughly investigate the details of the Qingling pills. With the premise of Ziheng's death, Qin Lai was particularly focused this time. Spiritual energy was put into the heart veins, and it really made him notice the difference. Because of the Qingling pill's medicinal power, a portion of the spiritual energy in the Zifu Yuan Yang actually parted and invaded the heart center. Afterwards, Qin Lai felt a trace of obstruction and the heavenly cycle operation became difficult. Ha! Sure enough, this Qingling pill is not a good medicine. Damn Yan Shou, he has always had the intention of murder. The human body's meridians are the great circulation of spiritual energy between heaven and earth. My talent is mediocre, and eating the Qingling pill makes it even harder to improve my cultivation. And why did Ziheng's chest cave in? This Yan Shou has too many secrets. If you want to be sly, then don't blame me for being rude. It won't be that easy to hurt me. Ling Huang Chao, Triphala, mulberry flower, ginseng lotus, half a year later. These 4 herbs were the main ingredients for the Zhenling pill, and it seems that Yan Shou was refining this recently, but the effect of this pill is unknown and cannot be taken yet. There were quite a few waste pills from the Yan Shou's pill furnace in the past 6 months. After purification, several pills were obtained that were of great benefit to my cultivation. When taken in combination, the cultivation speed increased 3 times more than before. Asked Yan Shou to borrow some medicinal books, using it to find a way to break the toxicity of the Qingling pill while also gaining great insight. It's a great benefit. Tuck tuck tuck. Who is it? Housekeeper Wang, what can do for you? Congratulations, Lai Feng. Master is ready to take you in as his disciple, he told me to find you and bring you to him. Take me as his disciple. After Ziheng's death, Master has been worried, and often regrets that he didn't teach him the true method of cultivation. Now it seems that Master has thought it through and he wants to pass on what he has learned in his life, so he wants you to be his disciple. Take in a disciple at this time. It can't be that simple, can it? What the hell is this old man up to? Senior, it's Lai Feng. Come in. Yes. Click. Come down. This. There's a dark room behind the bookcase. Senior, I'm coming in. Come here, sit. Senior, it's okay, rather stand. Anyway, I'm sure you already know my intentions, do you want to be this old man's disciple? At this distance it would be easy for Yan Shou to kill me. I'll have to agree first, then I'll think of what to do later. Senior's favor is so great that would be happy to receive it. Good that I in that case, let's keep it simple, do the dripping blood sacrifice oath in order to become my disciple. The dripping blood sacrifice oath. To swear to never betray the master. Once the oath is successful, anyone who has the slightest disobedience, will be harmed by the sacrificial oath. This is a setup with the aim of murder. He must have realized that haven't taken the Qingling pill in the past 6 months. 19 Once the oath is fulfilled, I'll never get out of it and won't be able to hurt Yan Shou. This is bad, it seems that things can't be concealed anymore, I need to fight. Drop good, from now on. You are the first disciple of Yan Shou. Senior, go ahead. Okay. Yan Shou is drawing the symbols. It will be too late to wait until the ceremony is over. It's now or never. Do it. Swoosh ha. Bam bam. Ding. Talisman array enchantment. Hee hee. Stinky bow, since you made the first move, stop pretending to be ignorant. Speak, when did you discover the secret of the Qingling pill? It looks like Ziheng didn't die of an improper practices, but by the hand of the Qingling pill, am right? Sure enough, this Qingling pill is indeed a poisonous pill. So, you've been suspicious of me since Ziheng died? Now, do you know how difficult it is to refine a Exile pill? What? Using the human heart as a medicinal fetus, so the cultivator cultivates diligently without knowing anything, after a long period of time, the medicine will be effective, then take the human heart and throw it back into the cauldron to be refined again. No wonder Ziheng's notes mentioned a blocked heart veins that he was sick. Ziheng is really a very smart person, he can guess this wasn't easy, but by the time he realized it was too late. This old man followed the will of heaven, took Ziheng's heart, and took it back to the pill room and remade it, finally managed to get this Exile pill. So that's why Ziheng's chest caved. How can a mere life be compared to my Ning Xian pill? Lai Feng, you have to die today. A man's life was sacrificed for a Ning Xian pill. It's not worth dying for. Ha. Humph. This is nothing. Break 4. Me. GTH level of the Ling Su realm. Did you conceal your cultivation level? Kid, you've got a lot of secrets on you. Really underestimated you. The bone-changing technique failed. As expected of an expert at the Guasian realm, is this the absolute difference in power? No wonder you attacked this old man without fear. But even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, you'll still die today. Blame it on your bad luck. Ice arrow. Ha. Kid, there's nothing you can do. That's not necessarily true. In such a desperate situation, you think you've got a chance. Are you out of your mind? Don't play with me. Don't think didn't see you shoot down the torches on purpose to try and escape in the dark. You're not getting out of here until open it. This old man's dark room has array formations. Humph, who says I'm running away? Meow. It's you who should be running for your life. Shadow, shadow cat. Shadow cat in the dark. That's not good. Shit. Need to use the Hawkeye tech. Or a shield. Second grade beast talisman, you. Awesome, only one hit made a Guasian realm master look like that. Ugh. My injury is bad, I can't maintain the shape of the beast. His beast talisman is about to run out. Now. He's not dead yet. Ha. 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 Bureg. Shameful. I'll kill you today. Cough, cough, cough. He's not dead yet. Take this. Ugh. Ha ha ha. Ouch. Didn't think I'd pass out from physical exhaustion. Don't know how much time has passed, that's right, where's Yen Shou? Ha, he's finally dead. Fortunately, in the end, Wildly used lots of talismans to win, and Yen Shou looked down on my strength, otherwise would have lost today. But if we stay here for too long, Wang Fu and the others will definitely get suspicious. Need to hurry up and collect Yen Shou's treasure and leave. The Ning Xian pill, I'm sorry Ziheng, you didn't deserve to die, let Brother Wei live on your behalf. Mr. Lai, we haven't seen you for a while, are you okay? I'm okay, what's wrong? That's good. The Bisui gang has been very fierce lately, I'm also worried, so beware. Beware, what are you worried about? What about the Bisui gang? Mr. Lai, haven't you heard yet? Just 7 days ago, there was another fight between the Bisui gang and the Mu family. This one was the biggest ever, with nearly 100 men on both sides. Several neighboring families also participated. But the Bisui gang had their best fighters. The Mu family's group was defeated and some were taken as hostages. Hostages, isn't the Bisui gang's courage too great? Oh, yeah, I originally thought that the Bisui gang was a den of thieves, but now it's different. They might be involved with the royal family. And this time, there is a third-rate family participating, so Mu Suifeng must save them. Ma Chen kidnapped the hostages and wouldn't let them go. I'm afraid there will be another bloodbath. It's really troublesome. Who got caught? Let's see, the Feng family from Jin County, the Zhou family from Qi County and the Qin family from Bianjing. Don't care about them, except. What happened? Nothing. No, this Qin family had a run-in with them at the Mu residence. So which one of them got caught? Don't know that I heard he's the second most favored member of the Qin family. ND brother. I'm coming to save you. Outskirts of Shangyuan. Huh, someone is in front. Is he part of the rescue team from Mu residence? Russell. Go for a walk, my ass. Are you going to go and shoot yourself in the foot and trade your life for someone else's? Brother, I've never been a wimp in my life. Can't have someone else suffer for me. Now many people have been taken by the Bisui gang because of me. How can still hide in a shell like a turtle? Even if you go, are you sure they'll let them go? Ma Chen still wants me, and he still wants you to tell him where I am. This. Went to a lot of trouble to save you, don't want to see you go and get yourself killed. And with the Mu family in front now, why should you go and fight? Unless you want Mu Suifeng to hand you over to Ma Chen. Hateful, otherwise, bear with it for now, and get back in your shell and be like a turtle. By the way, do you recognize any of the people who were taken? Rest assured, this matter has little to do with you, so don't worry. Know a few important ones: Feng Yu, Zhou Ming, and Qin Feng. Among these people, 2ND brother is really there. Sigh. Okay, stop beating yourself up, I'll tell you some good news. Take this pill, it will be good for your wound. If anything happens to, you're going to take revenge for me, so practice hard. And you haven't seen me today, you can't even tell ye are you oh. If you come out to die again, don't blame me for disowning you as a brother. Okay, wish you all the best. The village map. I can't believe Brother Wei was really prepared for this. With the map, I'll be able to avoid the Mu family and act alone. After all, whether it's Qin Lai, Lai Feng, or Yen Shou, it's not a good place to show your face. Here it is. The Bisui gang's village. Wait a minute. This place is big. Is it really a thieves' den? It seems that they are really connected to the royal family. It's still peaceful here. It looks like the Mu family is a little slower than me. How should blend in? Can Ma Chen, the head of the village, come out to see me? It's Mu Suifeng. He's here himself. Humph. Mu Suifeng, you really came. Ma Chen, you're the head of the village, but you've actually went as far as in others. Aren't you afraid of losing your identity? Lose my identity? What a joke. My younger brother has died tragically, the murderer is nowhere to be found. You want to talk to me about identity? I'd have killed the Mu family long time ago. I'm telling you Mu Suifeng, if it wasn't for a Danyang realm expert in the Mu family. Get out and bring Wei Jian. Otherwise, you will see our true might. Ma Chen, don't be arrogant. Good. Bring it. Take this. Kill them, save the hostages. Don't even think about it. The Mu family and the Bisui gang are fighting. Let's take advantage of the chaos. Didn't expect there to be such a large cave in the mountains behind this village. And it's unguarded. What the? There are human bones here. Is something feeding deep in this cave? This Bisui gang is so evil, it's full of weirdness. Don't know where they're being held, I've got to hurry up. The gradual increase of bones, it looks like I'm getting close. Huh? Is there a light ahead? This is. It's a green-skinned python. A demon beast whose strength can reach the 3rd level of the Guasian realm. Good thing this thing is sleeping, otherwise, I'd have been in trouble. Need to be careful and not disturb this beast. Good, continue to sleep. Here it is. Second brother is still alive. That's great. No wonder there's no guards, there's no need for them. If it wasn't for my luck, I'd be in deep shit now. There's no time to lose. Need to save them. Ziheng, let me use your face. Tap. Tap tap. Who are you? Second brother by the orders of Master Mu, have come to rescue you all. Stand back and I'll help you open the chains. Clank. Come on, follow me out. I'm Fong Datong from the Jin County. Many thanks to the fellow Taoist for rescuing us. But we were drugged by Ma Chen, and now. Take the antidote quickly. It will be hard to leave when the beast wakes up. Don't worry, I'm also an alchemist. Thank you. May I ask if Master Mu is here too? That's right, the master of the Mu family took the people of 3 big families to delay others outside, was sent to rescue you. Where are the others? The others except the 3 of us were swallowed by the beast. Wait, there's one more. The young lady of your family is in the hands of thieves, how can you leave her alone? If you're afraid, you can leave or you can stay and help. As long as we escape, I'm sure the Mu family won't treat you badly. Brother Fong, isn't this a bit too much? In our current state, we'd only be in the way if we went. Good, then I'll go alone and save the second miss. Qin Fong. Didn't know you were a greedy man who feared death. Shut up. You've been robbed of your yin and yang bag and have sword wounds. Are you trying to kill yourself or save a life? Tell me where the second miss is. I'll go. Now is not the time to care about personal grievances. Need to let second brother escape. Fellow Taoist. I'm coming with you too, don't worry. I'll tell Master Mu later, second miss was saved by your Fong family. She is being held right above the cave. There's got to be someone there, guarding her. Second Mrs. Location Green Python Lair. When we find the reinforcements, we will join you immediately. Don't be too reluctant, little brother. Second brother, don't worry. I'm not the same 13th younger brother anymore. This should be the place where second brother said they were holding second miss. What's going on? Ferent their guards. Found her. Let's take her away. Do you really think the Bisui gang's village is your backyard? Where you can come and go as you please? Early stage Guasian realm expert. The village head knew they would arrange for another team to sneak into the village, but didn't think you'd be the only one. The Mu family's second miss is our noble guest. Since you're here, why don't you stay? So there are guards here after all. Knew it wasn't that simple. Refuse. You're so young and you're at the 5th level of the Ling Su realm. Wanted to get together, but unfortunately you should have done what said, now I'll have to kill you. Ah. Again. Ice needles. Humph. Entanglement. Let's protect the second miss first. Aura shield. Black scaled shield, the treasure got from Yen Shou, it finally came in handy. So what if there's a defensive spirit weapon? You can stop it for a while, but not for an eternity. Water flame sword box. Break it for me. This is impossible. His cultivation exploded in an instant. Great perfection stage of Ling Su realm. Bastard. You've been suppressing your cultivation while fighting me? Hee hee. Frost silk binding. Ugh. You think you can trap me with this? In your dreams. Water flame sword box full power. Ha. How is this possible? Can't believe that a kid in the Ling Su realm knocked me back. The gap between realms is truly overwhelming. It's too bad you didn't choose to go all out at the beginning. Even if you have a defensive weapon, there's no way it could have stopped my attack just now. Unless... It looks like you found out. The frost silk bindings weren't meant to seal your movements. Low-level spells certainly weren't enough against an early-stage Guasian realm master. But the frost silk is not only sticky but also highly toxic. Now you should be at the 5th or 6th level of the Ling Su realm, right? Despicable, you've poisoned me. Even if you kill me, the second miss of the Mu family was killed by the rubble just now. Don't think that you... Entanglement, you used that to protect her. Was it at that time? Entanglement. There's nothing else you want to know, right? Kill him, Shadowcat, my. No, spare. There's a gate to the south of the village, can exit from there. After that, think of a way to inform the Mu family's people that they should also withdraw. Hey! Look! That's the second miss. Why is the second miss in a place like this? Was it the fellow Taoist who rescued us? She must have been given cartilage powder drug, which is very potent. She won't wake up for a short time, but she should be fine. Since the second miss is here, it means that the fellow Taoist has also escaped. Let's hurry and take her back to the Mu residence. Then look for Mu family's master and thank him in person. Are you Big Brother Chin Fong? Take it easy, it's me. Miss Mu. My father arranged for me to sneak into the village to rescue others, but, Miss Mu, what are you doing here? How did you guys get out? Didn't the head of the Mu family send someone to rescue us? What do you mean? I see. You're saying that the person who saved you claimed to have been sent by the Mu family. That's right, that we didn't suspect him, that's why we escaped. I'm ashamed to say it, but was tangled up in a gang of bandits before could find you. It wasn't that long ago that got out of there and turned around and came this way. We only have one rescue team, and no one else. We've never met the man you're talking about. What? Then who is he? Why did he save us? Did he use any spirit weapons? Only a golden flying sword was visible, and everyone thought he was from the Mu family. The Mu family doesn't have someone like that. If there was, this person would have been accepted by the family ancestor as a close disciple and carefully trained. No matter who this person is, we know that he is a friend, and not an enemy. Now that everyone is safe, we can check his identity later. Since we are grateful for their help, we should help them too. Take some men and wait around to see if anyone comes out. It should be easy to find out the identity of this person. Secondly, if the other party is in danger, we can help them immediately. The rest of you take Yolien and rendezvous with the main force. We're pulling back from the Bisui gang's territory. Let's go. Stop, who are you? Was discovered. Are they from the Bisui gang's village? Mu Yuran. Mr. Lai. Why are you here? Miss Mu, you are, oh, I had some business to take care of, and was just passing by. Mr. Lai, you came out of the mountain ridge? Ha, I didn't go to the mountain ridge, isn't that the Bisui gang's territory? Calm down. Went to the river to collect some herbs. Why, what happened? His clothes are clean, and there aren't any injuries. Think it's better to come out less. Good, she isn't suspicious anymore. Looks like I've dodged a bullet. Miss Mu, is the Mu family preparing to attack the Bisui gang? If you have any orders, just let me know. Although my cultivation is not high, can still fish in troubled waters. Mr. Lai is joking. Since you've already picked the herbs, you'd better hurry back. Oh, by the way. Haven't thanked you for the pills you gave me in the past. You weren't present when made a breakthrough to the Guasian realm, right? If you have a chance to visit the residence in the future, I'd like to thank you personally. It was nothing, Miss Mu doesn't need to worry about it. She has already broken through to the Guasian realm. Has she already overcome her inner demons? Then, I'll take my leave now. Looks like I'll shave to pick up the pace too. As the sun and the moon overlapped and the stars changed, 2 years have passed in the blink of an eye. Spiritual energy moves with heart, and the true essence of the Dantian is constantly. I've finally stepped into the Guasian realm. Next, just continue to consolidate the realm. Young master, not good. What's going on? Thought told you that I'll be in closed-door training, right? Well, there's a cultivator who has been coming around a lot lately. I'm Lai Feng that may know your name. SE. Never heard of it. Where's your master? Where's he now? My master has been away for several years now, and I'm in charge of this place. What can do for you? You're Old Man Yen's disciple. Impossible, Old Man Yen never accepts disciples, so how can there be a disciple? Speak. Where the hell is Old Man Yen? Humph. Arrogant. Teach me a lesson, you're 100 years too early. Lie down for me. This. The young master has broken through the Guasian realm. No wonder he's not afraid of this evil man. Ugh. Now, can you tell me who you are? Oh. Still acting tough. Do you know why I didn't kill you? Because you just said Old Man Yen twice, and because you still have some respect for my master, I'll let you live. So what is your purpose for coming to the Yan's residence so many times? Since you don't recognize me, that means Old Man Yen didn't tell you everything. In other words, he doesn't fully trust you. Won't tell you even if you kill me. Could it be that Yen Shou isn't a loose cultivator, but has a great reputation? No, this matter must be made clear. In case there is any backing behind Yen Shou and someone knows that killed him, then that won't be good. You won't tell me? Then you won't leave. It's a good thing you're here, since you've damaged the plants in the garden, then you can be their fertilizer. Uncle Chen, find some men to chop him up and bury him in the garden. Yes, sir. Wait. Do you dare to 60 somewhere with me? Where? West of the city, the black market. West of Shangyuan City, Shui residence. Shui residence. What a place to live, the 5 elements, the origin and the end, the yin and the yang, the 4 twilights and the clear harmony. Ha ha ha. Little friend's eyesight is amazing. There aren't many people who can see the 5 elements of Shui. Looks like Old Man Yen has taken in a good disciple. It's the head of the house. You've worked hard, Liang Yu. You can leave now, yes. I'm Lai Feng. Greet the head of the house. May I ask your name? My name is Shui Yuanjie, you can call me Master Shui or Taoist Shui. Shui Yuanjie. Are you the black market overlord of Shangyuan City, Shui Yuanjie? Oh, what's the word on the street about me? A cold-faced overlord? Or the blood-killing god? But they are right about one thing. That's right, that while it's common for people in real life to go into seclusion, however, Old Man Yen hasn't been around in recent years. Mr. Lai. Where do you think Old Man Yen went? Killing intent. Oh, no. He's doubting me. Pretend and don't admit it. No, I don't know anything about Yen Shou in the black market. I'll be exposed. Just fight to the death. No. His cultivation is far superior. You. Ha ha ha, this self-confident nature is exactly the same as Old Man Yan's. Alright, since you're a disciple of Yan's teachings, you might as well give it a try. Open it and take a look. Rong Yuan pill. It wasn't long ago when came across it by chance. What? Is it difficult to refine? If the house master trusts me, I'm willing to delve into it, but in terms of time, 3 years. I'll only give you 3 years. That's right. Whether Yen Shou lives or dies is none of my business. What want is the Rong Yuan pill, just in case it doesn't work out, Whether it's him or Yen Shou, the result is the same. My lord is wise. Shui residence. This Shangyuan may seem refined and easygoing, but he's actually treacherous. First you suppress me with your cultivation, and then you press me step by step. And then suddenly letting go, and then through a request for alchemy that couldn't refuse. Finally, if you buy a title from an elder, does that mean you're playing a game? Hateful. Was playing right into his hands. Yuan pill, interesting. I'm not a weakling either. The pill is difficult to refine, but not impossible. There are many more books left behind by Yen Shou, so there's definitely a chance. Shangyuan, sooner or later you'll pay for this. Let's find a way to get the Yuan pill materials first. Mr. Lai. 000. You are, remember, you're the guy from the Epine hut. Yes, the shopkeeper invites you, was looking for you. Oh. What a coincidence, it just happens that need to purchase some herbs as well. Come on, let's go. Epine hut. Mr. Lai, you're here so soon. Oh, was just coming over to look for some herbs. Mr. Zhu, is something wrong? It's not about me, it's about a friend of mine, Wangguzi. Wangguzi. Yes, it's the same person who taught you the bone-changing technique. At first thought he was just an ordinary man. But then found out that Wangguzi learned from an immortal sect in the eastern Anhui Liuli mountain. Moreover, he's a traitor who betrayed the section. What? A traitor? Can't believe that, senior. Yes, he was framed back then and had to escape. To this day he has been in hiding for 20 years. Thought the people of Liuli Mountain would never find him again. Unexpectedly, just yesterday the Cho family still found his place. So, I'd like to ask you to save him. That's right, but I'm not forcing you. After all, this trip is dangerous. If it wasn't so important I wouldn't have said anything. Save him? Did Wangguzi tell you to call me? Senior is kind and generous, I will never forget it. Tell you what, Mr. Zhu, how about we make a deal? A deal? Yes, I've recently been entrusted to make a new pill. But a few rare herbs are missing, see, so that's Mr. Lai's offer, right? Well, it shouldn't be hard to get some herbs. I'll take care of it. So, tell me about Wangguzi's plan. Good, I'm glad to hear it. It's very simple. Now Wangguzi is hiding in the town. The person after him is not so great, he just brought a lot of people. You've learned 2 techniques from him, just disguise yourself as him, haunt the barren hills and lure away your enemies. Just buy time for Wangguzi to escape. But what if they're after me? Just went to the black market and paid a lot of money for a. It allows one to instantly increase their running speed far beyond anyone in their realm. Mr. Lai, it's all up to you. Hurry up, don't let him get away. Phew, it's safe for now. What's wrong with these Liuli Mountain disciples? Too much of a chaser, huh? It's good that used the talisman given by Mr. Zhu. Let's take a short break, and then retreat to Shaonan village as planned. Shaonan village is built on a mountain. The land is fertile because there's a spring in the MT, so the population is very large. According to Qin Lai's understanding, this was a naturalized villa within the territory of Zhao, and there were parents and constables in the area, so it was safe enough. How about now? Did you find him? Not yet. That traitor is too cunning. Our men have blocked the other intersections. This is the only place he can escape to now. But there are over 300 families here. How can we find him? He has learned the bone-changing technique and the spiritual concealment technique. It will be hard to catch him. Idiot, it's not like we can't do anything about it. You mean? That's right, kill them all. There'll be nowhere for him to hide by then. Do they want to kill ordinary people? You go and gather everyone first, tell them it's important, and then help me. Ha ha ha. This makes me happy. Bastards. How can these people be so insane? But the villagers were killed because of it. Just wanted to use the village to get away. These scumbags, they didn't care about the babies either. The Liuli Mountain, which boasts of being a famous and righteous sect, has spared to expense in bloodshed against a mortal village. Since you're so desperate to force me to appear, then as you wish. Let's see who's tougher. Shangyuan Ancient City. Ipin Hut. Shopkeeper, I'm back. How did it go? Did you find out anything? It's been 2 days since Mr. Lai entered Nyoto Mountain. There's no need to beat yourself up, Mr. Lai. After all, you avenged their deaths. The living are gone, and the dead rest in peace. You did your best. In addition to replying to you this time, there is one more thing to discuss. Oh. Mr. Lai, what is it? You're very knowledgeable. Do you know anything about this thing? This is. It is. And with the addition of the Yellow Wind Monster's demon core. Could it be a Fufeng flag? It's a good spirit weapon, driven by a mixture of wind and spiritual energy. By spinning, it creates wind blades that are silent and invisible, even late-stage Guasian realm experts won't be able to get close. Its power increases when the terrain is favorable. Mr. Lai, was this put away? Yes, it belonged to a disciple of the Liuli Mountain. Congratulations Mr. Lai on the treasure you've picked up. Please keep this matter of the Fufeng flag a secret for me. I'll take my leave now since the task is done. Mr. Lai, wait a minute. What else can do for you, Mr. Zhu? Wang Guozi asked me to give this to you. It's a thank you gift for helping him. The complete technique of the bone-changing arts. It turns out didn't learn everything. 00 Humph, these old foxes, no wonder the change in appearance disappears after every fierce battle. 3 years is still too short, but the most important thing now is to refine the Rongyuan pill. If it doesn't work out, there's only one outcome waiting for me. That Shui Yuanjie is an expert in the late stage of the Guasian realm. I'm afraid that even with the best talent, there's no way to surpass him in 3 years, right? Wait. If he believed Yan Shou could succeed, must have some basis for it. There are 2 bookcases in Yan Shou's darkroom. It's a pity there's no record of such a pill in any of the books. Why are these sword slices here? Was it left over from the fight with Yan Shou? Click, there's a hidden compartment behind the bookcase. With Yan Shou's personality, I should have known better. Over time, the true fire becomes stronger, which has the advantage of improving the success rates of alchemy. And the transformation burning technique is an alchemy technique. An alchemist who has cultivated the transformation burning technique can fully mobilize the Yuan Yang true fire in the process of refining pills. When transporting power, the excess true fire is collected back with the help of the transformation burning technique, creating a great cycle in a specific few meridians. This will greatly reduce the loss of a Yuan Yang true fire and prolong the alchemy time and physical performance. Finally, the last one is the Various Heart Sutras. This is an alchemist's interpretation of alchemy skills. It contains a detailed account of the various difficulties encountered in alchemy, including a special way of making certain pills. A solution that has been validated through a long period of trial and error. Next, I'll try to purify these pills with the astrolabe. Let's see if I'll get twice the result with half the effort. What's going on here? Aren't the 28 start spots on the mysterious astrolabe golden? When did it turn blue? Pure Xian Qi pill. A top-grade pill. An ordinary low-grade Qi gathering pill could be purified to the upper grade. Did the mysterious astrolabe ability get a breakthrough after years of purification? Wait a minute, isn't this the second level of purification? This way, even if the alchemy skill is average, it doesn't matter if you can only make low-quality pills. Because the mysterious astrolabe can help me purify them to the top grade. This is great. Since the first purified star spot is golden, the second purified star spot will be blue. It corresponds exactly to the order of the pill medicine level. Then let's call them golden spiritual star power, and blue cloud star power, respectively. 3 months later, Qin Lai with his endless efforts, had finally achieved something. Qin Lai was overjoyed and immediately began his purification plan. But excitement aside, the blue cloud star power isn't that easy to master. True Yuan is restrained deeply within the Yuanfu. I've finally broken through to the second level of the Guasian realm. During this time, many low-grade pills had been refined through the notes of the fire element sacred book teachings, and then again through the second level of purification of the blue cloud star power. The cultivation realm speed grew by leaps and bounds. I'm almost familiar with the Huai-Yang containing fire technique and the transforming burning technique. It's time to get down to business. 100-year-old ginseng, spirit emperor grass, wind and dew, 100-year-old Hawu, ground cage branch, 1 dragonrain frost, good. All set. Let's start refining the Rome Yuan pill. After training hard, Qin Lai had finally reached the second level of the Guasian realm. The second level of purification of the blue cloud star power indirectly increased his alchemy skills. In addition to the summary of experiences from the notes on the fire element sacred book, Qin Lai's advancement in the art of alchemy was extremely rapid. But lift the ancient cauldron. Open. Take in the herbs. Enter the cauldron. And then Yuan Yang true fire. So, what do you need the dragon and tiger pill and the heavenly spring pill for? Mu Yuran didn't hide anything and slowly revealed the whole truth. It turns out that the Mu family is feuding with the Bishui gang because of Wei Jian, and the original hostage-taking operation ended in failure. Ma Yi's revenge was never avenged. Burning and looting everywhere, but in a matter of days they've robbed others of countless resources. After investigating, it was discovered that the leader of that gang was actually Ma Chen. It turned out that he had gathered all the bandits and let them loose in the neighborhoods. An organization called the Blood Alliance was created. The fame and power of the Bishui gang was high as the sun at noon. What's more, they don't know where, but he found a few masters in Guasian realm. When the Mu residence lord got the news, he felt that Ma Chen was on the verge of coming back. He immediately called in the 3 great families secretly. It was a precautionary measure to unite all the nearby families and get all the manpower he could recruit. Therefore, the dragon and tiger pill and the heavenly spring pill were made for the alliance. 000 just in case that one day Ma Chen would come and attack the alliance will be prepared to fight to the death with Ma Chen and others. Something's wrong. How can a bandit like Ma Chen be able to stand so tall? That's not something a leader of thieves would do. Is he secretly developing his own power and forces to that extent? Is there someone strong supporting him? Miss Mu, Ma Chen's actions are clearly sinister. Since the Mu residence is a second-rate family, there is still a Danyang realm senior keeping watch, right? Why not just kill Ma Chen directly, instead of letting him do whatever he wants? To tell you the truth, my ancestor has been in seclusion for many years, devoted to the Tao, so, he really doesn't bother with the ordinary matters unless it endangered the foundation of the Mu residence. How can you ignore this when it's so imminent? Could it be that there are no Danyang realm experts in the Mu residence? I'm sorry, crossed the line, wonder how many pills does the Mu residence needs? 100. And it's 100 pills each of the dragon and tiger pill and the heavenly spring pill. 100. Did hear that right? Miss Mu, this amount is really shocking, it takes more than a day to get this many pills. Can't make the decision. Such a big thing must definitely be discussed with Shui Yuanjia, otherwise he will make things difficult. That's why I want you to contact Senior Yen. Alright, I'll try to see if can contact my master. But, hope Miss Mu will be prepared as well. Not to mention that my master might have other things to do at the moment. Even if Senior agreed, and then started to refine it immediately, it still can't be made in 10 days. He can already fight with the Mu family. See. Didn't expect Ma Chen to bear it for months. Guess the Mu family and the Bisui gang's patience is running out. Elder Lai, can you get a hold of Old Man Yen? It's not easy, my master had been traveling for years. Don't know where he is, and can't reach him. Even if we can't reach him, with Elder Lai's alchemy skills, it shouldn't be hard to get a few dragon and tiger pills and heavenly spring pills, right? Snoop around. The Mu family's senior must have an ulterior motive for avoiding a fight. Ma Chen is immoral and even more suspicious. That's why I want you to find out why the Mu family's senior is avoiding the war. The Mu family and the Bisui gang are far from being as simple as they seem. Since you're a friend of Miss Mu, I'll leave this matter to you. Don't let us down. Understand? You don't want to get involved, you want information. How can there be so many good things? So that's what he really wants. Take care, Elder Lai. House Master, if there's nothing else, I'll head back. Mu residence, Shangyuan Ancient City. This is the situation. Ma Chen has made a comeback, and the momentum is fierce. What thoughts do you have? Brother Mu, the Qin family is at your disposal. I've informed a few of my friends. As soon as the war starts, they will rush to Shangyuan Ancient City in 3 days. We won't stop until we're dead. And where did the person who sent Wei Jian to the Mu residence come from? Who was the real killer of Ma Yip? Shouldn't we know? Brother, know who sent Wei Jian here. This man's name was Lai Feng, and he is Yen Shou's first disciple. A year ago had fought this man. Oh. Then he should come forward. Instead of hiding like a coward. Seniors and my fellow Taoists have something to say. Seniors and my fellow Taoists have something to say. The Mu residence is grateful for everyone's help, but believe that Lai Feng was not the killer of Ma Yi. He only made that deal because of his friendship with Wei Jian. What's more, over the years we have fought several times with the Bisui gang. Believe we can see that Ma Chen is not bent on revenge. He has made a comeback, and his long sword is pointed straight at the Mu residence's prestige in the city. This time this feud has nothing to do with Ma Yi's grievances, instead, it's a confrontation between good and evil, isn't it? Yuran is right. Everybody, Ma Chen has been doing evil things in Shangyuan Ancient City for many years, but the government has been turning a blind eye. This matter is very relevant and has reached the top. If Ma Chen overthrows the Mu family and welcomes the fourth prince's henchman to the throne, do you think we'll still have a good life after this? So our confrontation with the Bisui gang is in fact also a confrontation between two princes. The Ma-E incident was just a trigger that gave them a reason to the first move. We owe the sixth prince and now understand the gist of the matter and our situation, believe we can unite as one in the future. Brother Mu, don't think the Yen residence is reliable either, why don't we mobilize our forces and find some friends to buy the pills from? It's better than hanging from a tree and waiting to die, right? Well. Yuran, how sure do you think Lai Feng is? Reporting. My lord, my lady, the housekeeper of Yen residence, Wang Fu, came by. Humph. Where is he? Get him in here now. This. He left a bag and said to give it to Miss Mu, give it yes. And at the same time, the refining of the Yuan pill can't be stopped. After all, we're less than halfway to the deadline, so need to move fast. But a good medicine cauldron isn't something you can buy with money alone. In order to improve efficiency, Qin Lai planned to go to the square market and spend a lot of money to acquire a better cauldron. You said the auction. Yeah, there's an auction coming up later. What we don't have here, we have it there. One of the treasures is a cauldron. Why don't you go there and try your luck? So that's it. Most of these items are of unknown origin. That's why they don't circulate in the general market. Since it can be auctioned, it can also be consigned. There's still some of the pills left that were purified a while ago in order to break through to the Guasian realm. It seems that the auction house can only run once. Hello, I'd like an entry jade token. We are sold out, come earlier next time. Sold out? Not a single spot left. What if spend more spirit stones? No, it's better to come 2 days early next time than anything else. Is there any other way? The rules of the trade are designed to be this way. Can't do anything about it. Fellow Taoist, please be early next time. Alas, forget it then, goodbye. Ah. Oh, Mr. Lai. Didn't expect to meet my second brother here. Do you recognize me? Mr. Lai is Senior Yan's disciple, so naturally recognized you. Mr. Lai also wants to participate in the auction. Yeah, but after coming down a little late, there were no rooms left. As luck would have it, the last room was reserved by me. If Mr. Lai doesn't mind, would you like to share a room with me? Second brother. I'd like to say yes, but what if father and Qin come? Well, think it's better to forget about it, don't dare use the Qin family's room. Thank you, brother Qin, for your kindness. Don't worry, Mr. Lai, the only person attending the auction today from the Qin family is me. Then this is a good opportunity. Since that's the case, I'll accept. Mr. Lai, please come in. This is the room that had booked. Thank you, brother Qin. I'm on the second floor and down there is the auction hall, can see the bottom quite well from here. You could say that this is a VIP treatment. It's hard to imagine, how much money did the second brother spend? What does he want to get? Qin Feng's eldest son Qin Zijian. Daddy, I'm sorry. Brother Qin, what's wrong? Father. Lai Feng, why are you here? Oh, I'm the one who invited Mr. Lai in. It has nothing to do with Mr. Lai, thought father wouldn't be at the auction today. Mr. Lai couldn't find a room, so. Good day, Master Qin. Since you invited can stay. Mr. Lai, I'm sorry, thought my father wouldn't come today. This room originally belongs to you. That I don't mind it, but, who is this? Can't believe that after all these years, second brother has a child. This boy's breathing is weak, his eyes are dull, and he's clearly lacking in energy. Do you have terrible talent just like me? Can you let uncle check your pulse? Don't be nervous, uncle doesn't mean you any harm. This child's meridians are very weak. It's like a tight rubber band, 00000, it could break at any moment. And the Zifu was actually filled with a cloud of gray air. The spiritual essence can't even enter. If one were to describe one's Zifu as a hollow ball, then this child's Zifu is a huge and hard stone ball. Stone ball, stone ball. Could it be the body of a stone palace? Mr. Lai is right, it is indeed the body of a stone palace. This kid works harder than most ordinary people, fortunately, it was discovered in time, but he can't feel the spirit energy enter his body. And so, Brother Qin plans to use the auction's treasures to cure this child's illness? That's right. Even if lose everything own, would risk my life to cure my son. Even if he doesn't practice, at least he could be a normal mortal. Enough. You're in tears, what a disgrace. Fenger, let me ask you, are you going to bid on Nancheng's Bell's milk? Father, Zijian eats this. In this auction I'll be using my own spirit stones. Would never drag the family into this. Please, Father. TSK. Fenger, I've advised you that Zijian is not suitable for cultivation. Why are you so stubborn? Aren't your spirit stones from home? Don't worry, Master Qin, you don't have to give me any spirit stones, ge.co. I'm not short of spirit stones anyway. But in exchange, the Qin family must carefully teach Zijian. What do you think? Ha! Thank you, Father. There's one more thing, think we should return the favor. Lai Feng came to the auction hall for the top-quality cauldron. Propose that the Qin family buys it and gives it to the Yen residents, as a thank-you gift. Okay, let's do that. Yes. The next morning, Qin Feng did indeed bring the alchemy cauldron over the Yen residents to thank him. After that, he persuaded Qin Feng to return. But Qin Lai didn't act too close because of the many eyes and ears around him. The rest of the day was much simpler, 000 trillion tons. This is how each realm is divided: level 12 early stage, level 34 middle stage, level 56 late stage, level great perfection. With the help of countless pills to nourish him, Qin Lai smoothly advanced to the middle stage of the third level of the Guasian realm. This handbook Althaus directly referring to the Rong Yuan. Pill, the method of refinement in it has a different approach but equally satisfactory outcome. It'll work. Young Master. Are you there? Liang Yu is here. Did Shui Yuanjie send someone, so fast? The time has come. If can't get the Rong Yuan pill, it'll turn out bad for me. Damn it, what should do? Lai Feng, know you're in there. The head of the Shui residence invites you to visit him. If you don't come out, I'm going to break in. Can hear you. Let's go. Shui residence, the western part of the city. This subordinate greets the lord of the house. Come in, where's the Rong Yuan pill? You didn't make it. Back to the lord, I'm incompetent, this Rong Yuan pill is not as easy to refine as thought. Elder Lai, you should know very well how this lord has treated you. This lord has promoted you as an alliance elder, and you've been allowed to sell pills to the Mu residents. Even the spirit stones obtained from selling the pills was also uncollected by this lord, even your friendship with the Qin family wasn't mentioned at all. This Lord indulges you in everything you do. Is this how you repay me? A spy. Everything have done all this time, he knows. Was it him? Understand that the Lord of the house is angry, but I've found a solution. Ask that the Lord of the house to please give me 3 more months. If I'm 1 day late, I'm willing to take my own life. 3 months. If give you 3 more months and you don't finish, do you still want me to wait another 3 months, huh? No, if said 3 months it's 3 months. So tell me, what are you going to do? Back to the Lord of the house, this pill refinement is very demanding in terms of the right timing and place, so when making it, you need to find a place where the yin and yang meet. It's convenient to collect and replenish the yin and yang with primordial spirit every day to help improve the chances of it becoming a pill. Oh. A place where the yin and yang meet? Are you telling the truth? Yes, please ignore me 3 more months. Then, I'll come to see you. Good. Since you are so determined, then this Lord will give you 3 more months. There's no time to lose, we'll leave immediately. When are you going to find the place where the yin and yang meet? Humph, wouldn't be foolish enough to pin all my hopes on the place where the yin and yang meet. As long as leave the Shangyuan ancient city even if can't refine it. It would be easier to escape from the mountains than from the Shui residence, right? By the way, since you're planning to go out of town to make pills. In order to keep you safe, this Lord will assign you an attendant who will protect you. Liang Yu. You're to protect Elder Lai on his trip. If necessary, you can help Elder Lai with his chores. Do you understand? Yes, Master, don't worry. Elder Lai, after the 3 months are over, if you present the Yuan pill, not only will you not be punished but you will also be rewarded, but if you fail, you know the consequences. Go, this Lord awaits your good news. There's a big mountain about 300 miles east of the city. The yin energy in the middle is extremely strong, many wandering spirits like to gather here and there are many fierce beasts in the mountain. Elder Lai, if we find a place where the yin and yang meet, we better narrow down the area, and lay out an enchantment to guard against the unexpected. Where else but the Tsang Soul Valley would there be a place here where yin energy flourished and intersected with yang energy? As for the yang energy, we can go pick a place near the top of the mountain. There's a waterfall over there, and behind it is a series of valleys, most of them full of yin energy. WW. It should be fine here. It's a nice place and there's a cave. BL Liangyu, you seem to know your way around here, don't you? Well, came here a few years ago. Now, let's just lay out a defensive spirit formation. He looks a lot calmer than before. It must have something to do with what Shui Yuanjie said before he left. He said that Liang Yu is here to protect me, but that's not true. He is here to watch me. However, no one knows that my true strength is at the 3rd level of the Guasian realm. Although can't deal with Shui Yuanjie, but taking down Liang Yu is more than enough. Then there will be no need to change so much. Elder Lai, what are you doing? Oh, the herbs have gone into the cauldron and a bucket of spring water will be needed every day to cultivate the pills. Need to go up to the front of the waterfall to get a bucket of water and bring it back. Okay, I'll go with you. Good. Feel safer with you here, let's get out of here. Okay. Heh, he really couldn't refuse. The birth of a heavenly treasure is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can an ordinary cultivator resist it? After that, let's take advantage of it, and then fool him to stop reporting it, so that he and Shui Yuanjie will have second thoughts about each other. But, it won't be enough for him to betray Shui Yuanjie, however, at least it will be good for my escape plan. Now, let's find out if this treasure has that kind of a charm. Let's go and have a look. Knew it, in that direction is the Tsang Soul Valley. Looks like we were right. That thing is in the valley. Listen, the cries of the surrounding unjust spirits are louder compared to the ones by the alchemy cave. Back then, there were hundreds of soul cultivators in the Tsang Soul Valley, who liked to strip the souls of the living, so there must be many unjust spirits here. Ordinary spirits are fine, but if there are evil spirits, we'll be in big trouble. What, are you scared? No. No, you've broken through to the Guasian realm. With our strength, it shouldn't be a problem for us to enter, right? In case of danger, we'll evacuate immediately. What do you think? Fine. Let's go. This is it. Tsang Soul Valley. It's so cold in here. Is the exorcism talisman ready? Rest assured. We are almost there. This is the blue spirit fruit. Is this the blue spirit fruit? What blue spirit fruit? You know what this is? It's a strange fruit that grows in the area full of yin energy. This fruit has an innate ability to draw in the yin energy. And after absorbing it, it could automatically transform into pure yuan-yang aura. Haven't you noticed that the aroma it emits is filled with the scent of yuan-yang? How did that happen? In the land of extreme yin energy, it's very difficult for the yang spirit fruit to survive, so how? The blue spirit fruit is created differently from ordinary plants. Look at it carefully. 3 fruits were conceived in the ovary. Or what? You're not going to give them all to the lord of the house, are you? Alas, Liang Yu, no, you've always been loyal. But you have to think about yourself once in a while, don't you want to keep it? How is that possible? Aren't you here, too? Do you want to take all the fruits for yourself? Think about it. There are 3 fruits here. We'll each keep 1, give the remaining 1 to the lord of the house. You can get praised and you can get some benefits. What's so bad about that? Well, in that case, we'll split it, but you and must keep this to ourselves. No one must know about it. Of course. You take these 2, keep 1 for yourself and take the other back to your master. That's another great achievement, congratulations. Who is so bold? How dare you touch my blue spirit fruit? Shit. We have been discovered. We can't hide, let's fight it. Since you are here, don't think of leaving today. It's been a long time since this spirit has had a fresh soul. This thing has the strength of a cultivator in a second level of the Guasian realm. Not good. The exorcism talisman doesn't work on spirits in Guasian realm. Liang Yu, is there any other way? Hold on, give me 5 seconds. Yes, there is. Is it still not ready? Liang Yu. Spirit Deterrent Talisman. Go. Damn humans, just you wait. This isn't over. Finally it has been taken care of. Thank you for saving me. Without you today, would have become food for that spirit. It's nothing, my master's orders were to protect you. Let's get out of here. It's just a temporary seal, it won't be long before it shows up again. Otherwise, what skills do have to compete with him? Fight. Liang Yu has 2 more on him, I'll take it if have to. Go and take this message to the lord of the house. Hee, Lai Feng, you're going to die soon. After taking the blue spirit fruit, Qin Lai suffered twice as much pain. The fruit's yang spirit was too abundant, causing his body find it difficult to carry this yuan yang spiritual energy. It felt like there were wild horses on the loose, exerting constant pressure on the meridians. It caused Qin Lai a great deal of pain. After a long and desperate digestion, Qin Lai finally turned this power to his own use. In one fell swoop, he advanced to the late stage of the Guasian realm. Who? Raising 3 levels in a single breath, it will take some time to stabilize. 6th level of the Guasian realm, did it? But although this strength is not comparable to Ma Chen, but against Shui Yuanjie there is a chance of winning. What the hell, is there an earthquake? No. Wrong, that's the direction of the Tsang Soul Valley. What happened? Did that evil spirit broke through the seal? Liang Yu, what happened? Elder Lai, it's none of your business, go on with your alchemy. Or what? Are you saying that after 2 months, you've already refined the Rong Yuan pill? I've been in solitary confinement for so long. Liang Yu, I'm warning you, you're not in charge here. By the orders of the house master, I'm here to protect you, and he wants you to stay here. House master. He is here. Shit. Didn't expect Shui Yuanjie to be here. Did he tell Shui Yuanjie about Tsang Soul Valley? Wrong, I've been in seclusion for so long, but Shui Yuanjie hasn't come to see me. Does he have another agenda? Step aside. Hey. Sure enough, it was in the direction of the Tsang Soul Valley. Lai Feng. What do you want to do? It's all right that I'll get back to the pill making. It's not looking good. Shui Yuanjie is acting strangely. I can't tell what he's up to. If Liang Yu told him about the blue spirit fruit, it won't be so easy leave. In the following days, Qin Lai observed the movements outside every day. Shui Yuanjie didn't show up, but Liang Yu stayed outside the cave every day. As for the Tsang Soul Valley, there were some earthquakes and the occasional glows rising from there. It was as if someone was fighting fiercely due to the surveillance. Qin Lai couldn't go over to check. And so the last month passed. A black pill glowed with a silky cold chill emanating from its body. Rong Yuan pill was completed. Extreme pill. This pill is a demonic item used by soul cultivators. Could it be that Shui Yuanjie specializes in the secret soul cultivating techniques? Elder Lai, the house master is here, please come out. Okay, I'm coming. Elder Lai, rest in peace. Thunderpalm. Damn it. Humph, you're pretty fast. Liang Yu, go after him, bring him to me, dead or alive. Don't worry, master, he won't escape. It's a miscalculation. Didn't expect them to turn on me so quickly. Could it be because have the recipe for the Rong Yuan pill? Humph. Never thought I'd save Yen Shou from this disaster. The old man never dreamed he'd be betrayed by Shui Yuanjie. Maybe this is the price paid for killing him. Elder Lai, why aren't you running? Keep running. He was behind me, but now he's in front. How is this possible? That's right. He is very familiar with the landscape of the White Cloud Mountain. Liang Yu, don't forget about the blue spirit fruit. If you get caught, you'll be in deep shit. Don't worry, my fruit has been handed over to the house master. As for the one on you, didn't mention that I'll kill you and take it. I'm not afraid to tell you this, since you're going to die anyway. For the past few years, I've been keeping an eye on you as a spy sent by the House Master. Even infiltrated the Mu family alliance to spy on them, and you, unfortunately, didn't get any useful information. Now, you can be grateful. And go on your way in peace. This pressure. Late stage of the Guasian realm. I'll give you back the thunder, Palm. Since you're treating me this way, it's only appropriate if treat you the same way, right? Ah. Shield. WH. The House Master personally rescued you. Liang Yu, you must be so proud. Didn't expect Elder Lai to hide his strength. Your cultivation base has already reached the late stage of the Guasian realm. Looks like the House Master is not going to let me go. That's right, anyone who sees the Yuan pill. Faced with the strength of this lord at the 7th level of the Guasian realm, do you have anything else to say? This lord hopes that none of them will live in the world. Shui Yuanjia, either you or will die today. It seems there's no use for me to say anything at this point. You're not Lai Feng. There's no Lai Feng in this world, my name is Qin Lai. In that case, how about this? Both the speed and the power went up, can only face it Hedon. Talismans. What's he up to? Explosion. Was careless. He had a beast talisman. Don't think you can defeat this lord with a level 2 beast talisman. Don't care about your talisman. It's useless as long as kill the caster. Be a good boy and die, huh? Frost Silk, when did get wrapped up? Now it's my turn to counterattack. Is this, Frost Silk? When did get wrapped up? Ah. Not good. It's useless to burn it now, the poison of the Frost Silk has entered your skin. Just you wait, you're going to lose your realm and your cultivation. That's, the Fufeng flag. You actually have a Fufeng flag. Who do you think is going to die today? That's right. Facing the Shadow Cat and the Fufeng flag at the same time. Ha! 2nd level beast talisman and a top-grade spirit weapon are really scary. Do you still have spiritual power to use them all at once? It's just that after fighting with this lord for so long. Master Shui, have you forgotten who my master is? Yen Shou, could it be that? That's right, back at the beginning of the fight, I've taken the Dragon and Tiger pill and the Heavenly Spring pill to restore my spiritual power. Now, except for some physical injuries, haven't used up much. As you said, don't have much spiritual power left. Your weakening battle plan is considered a success, but it's a pity you tried to be clever. However, you're the one who loses in the end. If let you go today, you'll be a big problem in the future. A black jade scroll, a sinister smell. Jie, Shui Yuanjie, you've been making a lot of offerings to me lately, haven't you? Cut the crap. There are 3 living souls here, that's enough for you to enjoy. 3. 1 beast, 1 late stage, Guasian realm cultivator. This is one of your men, right? What, does he count? Please spare me, master. I've worked hard and contributed a lot. Cut the crap, if you don't want this guy to make a move, you'll have to sacrifice your soul. Otherwise, why do you think it was necessary to keep you alive before? You really think you're so great? At the beginning, this Lord has said, anyone who saw the Shangyuan pill, will not live. Jia, kid, if you want to blame someone, blame Shangyuan. AAA HHHHHHHHHHH. Shit. After Liang Yu is dead, it will be my turn next. Shadow Cat, Fufen Flag. Must strike first. Come on. Let me entertain this kitty. Liang Yu was refined, Shadow Cat was absorbed. Could it be a soul cultivator? Kid, you're unlucky to have met me, give me your soul. Brat. Hand over your soul. Dream on, Fufen Flag. Oh. Still not giving up. Did the wind blade penetrate? Ah, that's right. It's not a real person. The Fufen Flag has not effect on it. See you in the next life. There's no way to fight it. My life is over. What's this? No, don't, no. So it was Shangyuan who was fighting it. In the end, he ended up suffering the consequences of his own actions and now he's dead. There's no point in talking about it. You've spent the last of your spiritual energy summoning that evil spirit. Alright, I admit I'm unlucky today, and lost to you, but don't think you can kill this lord and be done with it. Just you wait and see. Don't talk tough, Wind Blade, slash. Looking at his attacks, there was no sense of dark energy, the spiritual energy used was also pure Yuan Yang power, how could it have anything to do with soul cultivators? This guy has too many secrets, guess I'll have to go back to Shangyuan ancient city and check out the Shui residence the lord is missing, need to find a way to fool the other elders. This is a bad place to stay, need to hurry up and collect his yin and yang bag and leave. Shangyuan ancient city. Although I'm back in Shangyuan ancient city after being away for 3 months, but, who? Never thought there'd be a small cave under the Shui residence, it looks like Shangyuan's secret is here. But the interior display are very modest. Except for the box on the table, there's only one stone tablet, it's carved with some weird writing that don't even know, what the hell. Why is the astrolabe suddenly agitated? Huh. MANHWA. The immortal demon transformation was jointly comprehended by cultivators, demon cultivators, tivators and soul cultivators, a total of 18 top experts from 10,000 years. Lego. The 18 people guarded the cave and they delved into the immortal demon transformation cultivation technique, and after years and years of study, they finally comprehended this technique that could us cultivate the yin and yang synergies at same time. However, when cultivating the immortal demon transformation, you must take 2 types of pills, or you will explode and die. The 2 pills are the Immortal Ascension pill, and the Fallen Demon pill. I can actually understand the text on this stone tablet. It's a pity that the Fallen Demon pill has been lost and only the pill's formula survived. If future generations are fortunate enough to obtain the demon pill, they can cultivate the same body of an immortals and a demons according to this technique, which is very beneficial to their cultivation. C. It seems that the golden pill in the box is the Immortal Ascension pill, also, the Fallen Demon pill was said to be lost and only the formula was left behind. According to the stone tablet, the pill was black and emitted a cold aura. Could it be, the so-called fallen demon pill is the Shangyuan pill? If that's true, then Shangyuan has given me a great gift. This noise, it's the vibrations from the people fighting. And it's right above. Could it be that Sun Qian is here already? TSK, bad timing, it can't be discovered by others. The immortal demon transformation technique hasn't been fully memorized yet. Ha! Was wondering why the Mu residents came here. It seems that the comments about my identity was spread by you. That makes it all the more difficult to keep you. It's just that, if kill you, the Bisui gang's leader will definitely reward me greatly. Cut the crap. Ha ha ha. You're really good at this. It's a level talisman. It seems that not only does the Mu family have a wealth of family learnings, but it also has lots of treasures. Changed my mind. Maybe it would be better if took you alive. Wouldn't it be great to use you to blackmail Mu Suifeng? 4th level of the Guasian realm. Shit. Take this. Stop resisting and surrender. His casting spell is fast. Where did the momentum from earlier go? Missy, it's over. Save all the complaining to Mu Suifeng. Ugh. Oh. It only hurt the shoulder. Your reaction was quick. Sun Qian, I won't spare you. Take it easy, Missy. My sword is coated in poison. Even a late-stage Guasian realm cultivator can't resist it. Ugh, and the angrier you get, the faster it works. You'll feel your body slowly going numb. After half an hour, you wouldn't be able to move. Hee, after all, you're just a spoiled, young lady. Maybe before hand you over to the Bisui gang's leader, there could be other uses for you. You're disgusting. My head is dizzy. Stop struggling and obey. Maybe it will be less painful. Humph, scum. My hand. The black market thanks the Mu residents for all their help. Thank you on behalf of my housemaster. Miss Mu, your wound needs to be treated as soon as possible. Please don't use your spiritual energy for a while to prevent your wound from worsening. I'll take care of the rest. Mr. Lai. You, who are you? Yen Shou's first disciple, and Black Market's elder, Lai Feng. Since you have chosen to be enemies with us, stay here tonight. Don't worry, it'll be over soon. What? 6th level of the Guasian realm. Mr. Lai. Father. Please forgive me for not agreeing to this marriage. I've realized that Miss Mu has no intention of marrying. Miss Mu isn't in love with me, she's using me to get out of the marriage. Just, I. Are you awake? Although you have taken the antidote, still advise you to rest for a while. Lai Feng. Where am I? How can you wake up in an unfamiliar environment and not worry? This is the Yen residence. You fainted, and brought you here. Some things are perceived the moment you wake up. Do you need to make a fuss about it? Where is Sun Qian? Dead. Where else would the antidote come from? After you fainted, reinforcements from the black market arrived. In the end, Sun Qian died of blood loss. But you still have residual toxins in your body that have not been cleared, and the wound still needs to be treated. When you get back, follow this recipe and take your medicine for a few days, so you can get rid of any remaining toxins in your body. You can take care of the wound on your shoulder later. but this is my usual alchemy study room, with bandages and everything else. Why didn't you just do it? If we're to do it, it would have been hard to explain it now. And when you wake up, you might get the wrong idea, right? I'm not like Sun Qian, huh? Could it be that? You can't treat your own wounds. Miss Mu, your wound must be treated immediately, otherwise, it may injure the fundamentals and affect future cultivation. In that case, excuse me. Isn't that what the house master asked for? Black Market Elder Lei Yao. Yes, but that was 3 months ago. The house master just ordered me and Liang Yu to go out and look for medicinal herbs. After it was over, came back to do alchemy. Everyone, what's wrong? No. You're lying. And there was no record of your return to the Shangyuan ancient city. We asked the guards on duty at the city gate. That's right, didn't turn into live foam when returned. It was my mistake. At that time, I didn't expect these people to be so attentive. What's the matter, live foam, you're speechless. If you obedient ly hand over the yin and yang bag and resign as an elder, and swear to never set foot in the Shangyuan ancient city again, we'll let you go, otherwise. All that talk and you're still after the black market master's position, haha, didn't want to be a part of this, but you're threatening me. In that case, I'm going to have to fight for it. This 6th level of the Guasian realm. You thought was a weakling? Hasn't the black market always respected those with strength? With your current cultivation base, who is my opponent? By the way, the house master is not coming back. What? Elder Lai, what did you say? What meant when said the house master isn't coming back is that, didn't you understand? The house master is dead. We pay our respects to the house master. Good. We won a great victory by killing Sun Qian last night. Tian, to clarify, Qin Lai didn't reveal his true identity to them. The eastern part of the city has also been assigned to us. Soon, the status of the Black Market Alliance will no longer be shaken. As for the spoils of war over at Sun Qian's side, just divide it up among yourselves. Don't be too nervous. I'm not as harsh as Shui Yuanjia. In short, it's business as usual from now on. The house master is so compassionate, we can't thank you enough. Good. As for the news of Shui Yuanjia's death, let's say he's away on a trip and his return date is uncertain, got it? It sounds kind of familiar. Then Yen Shou really is. Isn't this similar to Yen Shou's story? From now on, all affairs in the alliance will be handled by the three of you. I'm a person who values cultivation more than these mundane matters. If someone has bad intentions towards our black market alliance, we'll take care of it. Do you understand what I mean? Yes, we'll take care of the affairs of the alliance with the best of our abilities and will never disappoint you, master. Qin Lai didn't care and started practicing the new technique found under the Shui residence. Sure enough, the so-called Rong Yuan Pillist, the fallen demon pill. In order for Shui Yuanjia to be able to refine the immortal demon body, he needed the help of the fallen demon pill, and the practice of it must be completed before reaching the Danyang realm. It can be concluded that Shui Yuanjia should have already reached the late stage of the Guasian realm long time ago. He has been suppressing his cultivation, not daring to break through. If he had reached the Danyang realm, wouldn't be able to beat him. In the secret cave, only one immortal ascension pill was found, and there was no recipe for it. The immortal demon transformation technique is overbearing and matchless. There's only one chance. Succeed or fail, let's just go for it. Ganqi Mountain, the base of the Mu family alliance. Yuran, you have worked hard to kill Sun Qian, but why did it take you days to come back? Was slightly injured in the battle, so it took some time to get back. 00 Father, what's the situation now? When Sun Qian was killed, it was equivalent to having Ma Chen's arm cut off, and with it, his plans in Shangyuan ancient city fell apart. Originally it would have been in our favor, but Ma Chen had recently broken through to the Danyang realm. Because of that, the morale of the Bisui gang has risen, and the alliance was crushed. Father, there must be something wrong with Ma Chen's sudden breakthrough. How is that possible? Think so too, but now's not the time to investigate how he broke through. Reporting. Our spies have intercepted a message from the enemy that read, on the 7th of this month, at midnight, the master of the demon sect, Wu Exile has ordered his demonic disciples to attack the Mu family and to eliminate Mu Yaoyang, the ancestor of the Mu family. A diversionary attack. Sun Qian was just a distraction. His main goal was not the base camp of my Mu family alliance. Damn it! Withdraw our troops immediately, return to the Mu family's villa. Mu residence villa. This is the Mu residence. Go to the courtyard and tell them that this man is a friend and not an enemy, so don't hurt him. Ma'am, go inside and hide, it's not safe here. Yes, ma'am. Mu Yaoyang, you coward, come out and fight me. Wu Exile wants to fight him. This guy got a lot of nerve. He dares to challenge Mu Yaoyang even though his cultivation is only in the great perfection stage of the Guasian realm. Humph, evil demon, you don't seem to get what kind of place the Mu family villa is, you're finished. Don't even think of going back today. Wu Exile and Mu Yaoyang are fighting at the front yard and it looks like the night attack would soon be over. Let's go and have a look from afar. It's rare to see a Danyang realm cultivator fight, it's a great chance to learn. The layout of the bamboo forest is very strange, seemingly catering to the supreme principle of the 5 elements. Can only hear the sounds, but can't seem to see anyone. Damn it. Go in there and destroy the spiritual essence. Don't even think about it. Hurry up and close the door. Hee, you're all going to die here today. Ugh. Cough. Who are you? How dare you meddle in the demon sect's affairs? What is this shrine? This place is where the Mu family's spiritual veins hid their essence, and once they are destroyed, the veins would dry up. No wonder. The spiritual essence, which was the essence of the mineral energy, and the reason why a spiritual vein could last forever was because of its existence, its role was to continuously produce new spirit stones. Usually the spiritual essence cannot be destroyed, it's like the source of a river, if by any chance it's destroyed, it's the same as cutting off the water supply. In the long run, the spiritual veins will dry up by themselves. You're just an old demon and nothing else. Come here if you have the guts. I'll play with you. Stinky brat, this is what you wanted. Mu Yaoyang, you really are powerful, the rumors say you went off the rails during your cultivation. However, didn't think you'd endure it, but here you are waiting for me. Wu Exile, know you work for the 4th prince, you're here on behalf of Ma Chen, right? Humph, you wanted to secretly attack and plot against my Mu family, don't even think about it. Good. Mu Yaoyang, we'll never change our ways, today's shame will be avenged in the future. Kid, you've got some guts, we're not done with this, just you wait. Wanted to beat him, but he escaped. Senior, on behalf of the Mu family, am grateful for your great kindness. No need, have something else to do, so I'll take my leave. Huh. Senior, please stay. Mother, are you alright? Good daughter, why are you back? Mother is fine. What happened at the Ganchi mountain? Let's not talk about the state's affairs. Heard from my mother that this time the Mu residence was able to turn misfortune into good fortune with the help of a talented person. Such a great favor must be repaid. Mother, what kind of spirit weapons or spells did this man use? This person uses a large yellow flag and his strength is around the 6th level of the Guasian realm. Oh, that's right, he had many precious pills of fine quality. Really don't know from which sect did this genius come from. Flag? Pills? Is it possible that it's him? Who's talking about me? Forget it. Danyang realm power is truly extraordinary, want a breakthrough as soon as possible. It's time for a retreat. Practice is the most important thing, the reason why Qin Lai has today's achievements, it's because he has always kept his heart and soul dedicated to the Tao. After arranging many things for the Black Market Alliance and the Yen residence, Qin Lai was ready to hit a new realm, the Danyang realm. There are realms, with Danyang being the most difficult to cultivate. Ling Su Guasian Danyang Yingfu Yu Xian Yangshan Dong Tian Fei Xian Yang is the foundation, Dan is the shape. Once the golden pill core is complete, you can truly be transformed and achieve a supreme Tao physique. There were 2 more blue spirit fruits obtained from Shui Yuanjia's Yin and Yang bag. Last time at the White Cloud Mountain, 1 pill made me break through 3 levels. Now I'm at the 6th level of the Guasian realm, if take 2 more, I'll be able to reach the Danyang realm. Used to have a bad talent and was constantly bullied, even if was thrown in with ordinary people, would be at the bottom of the hierarchy. But now I've cultivated the immortal demon transformation which is the foundation of both good and evil. The evil path, on the other hand, emphasizes on cultivation speed and rapid breakthrough. The path of righteousness emphasizes steady and gradual progress. The 2 methods complement each other and compensate for each other's shortcomings, and then nourish it and consolidate it with various pills, break through the bottleneck in one fell swoop. Divine light is restrained, the spiritual energy of the Zifu is molded into the shape of the pill core. The aura of heaven and earth is unconsciously attracted, this is Danyang's aura pull, this is the first step. How many people in the world have been depressed in order to achieve the Danyang Dao? For cultivators, Ling Su and Guasian realms are merely the foundations of the introductory practice. Only when one achieves the Danyang Dao can one truly be considered to be cut off from the mortals. What's going on? The aura of heaven and earth around the body suddenly became wild. That's right. The Danyang realm is the first crucial realm in the cultivation of the realms. The breakthrough often triggers a celestial event. The first completion of a great Tao is to be proven by heaven. Damn it. The celestial event appeared and I'm sure it will soon be spread hundreds of miles away, soon someone will notice. Present, the Mu family villa. Ancestor, the sky is falling. Someone is breaking through to the Danyang realm, alas, it's been 100 years, there's another Danyang realm master in Shangyuan ancient city, indeed, the younger generations will surpass us in time. The Mu family had been in Zhao for hundreds of years, and only the family ancestor had ascended to the great Tao. It is a shame that we, the younger generation, are not yet as good as the outsiders under the shade. No matter what, the ups and downs of the family are like tides, rising and falling. No family will continue forever, why should my generation of cultivators trouble themselves with it? Although we lost this time, the Mu family's elites were all saved. 10 As long as you are dedicated to your training, who says you can't make a comeback? Yes. Without using the ascension technique, can fly through the air with just my spiritual power. Is this the power of the Danyang realm? And many fellow cultivators flock to it, which shows how difficult the path of cultivation is. Danyang Great Tao triggered a natural phenomenon. As far as I'm concerned, I'm afraid that what happened to me back then, the family oppression which caused me to leave home with a grudge and start traveling, fortunately, now that I've learned a lot, it's time to go back and see my second brother. This voice. Second brother. What, you, what did you call me? Second brother, it's me. I'm 13th younger brother. 13th, it's really 13th younger brother, you're back. You've grown up. Second brother almost didn't recognize you. You silly boy, you've been gone for so many years and you didn't even come back to visit. Was really worried. It's good that you're back. Oh, that's right, did you go back to the old house to pay father a visit? This. Are you still having trouble getting over what happened back then? You're a stubborn kid. Forget it, let's not talk about it today, come on, let's go inside. Want you to meet somebody, who is it? Ha ha ha, you'll know soon. Nephew Qin Zijian, greets 13th uncle. No need for the formalities, haha, you're the second brother's child. You've grown so big. Alas, I've actually seen you before, but let's not say anything for now. 13th younger brother, since you are back, the second brother happened to have something for you to do, as you know your sister-in-law's home is in Song County. No problem, just leave it to me. So tomorrow want you to take Zijian over there. Didn't you say, father, why? Shut up. Children shouldn't interrupt when the adults are talking. Anyways, this matter is settled. 13th younger brother, you'll leave tomorrow at dawn. Huh? So early? Why are you in such a hurry? What's going on? There's a strange feeling that something is off. Time flies and it's o'clock in the morning. That night, Qin Lai did not rest, but stayed in his room to stabilize his cultivation. Second brother. 13th younger brother, you're here. Put all of your belongings in the yin and yang bag, pack lightly, and then get ready to set off. Father, come on, you're just staying over there for a few days, we'll talk about it when you get back. Younger brother, you'll have to look out for him along the way. Thank you for your trouble. Second brother, don't worry, with me here, Zijian will arrive in Song County safely. Zijian, it's already dawn. There's a public road ahead, why don't we take a break? 13th uncle, I'll go over there and use the bathroom. Oh. Okay. Strange, why is Zijian taking so long to pee? Did something happen to Zijian? Let's look for him with my spiritual power. What's going on? Is this kid running back? Something's wrong. If he left something behind, he wouldn't leave alone. Yesterday when saw second brother, I felt like he was hiding something, must go after him and find out. Zijian. 13th uncle. Tell me honestly, what did your father do? Boo-hoo. 13th uncle, please say father. What happened? The Mu family was forced to withdraw their troops back to the Mu residence villa. It turns out that a few days ago during the final battle at Ganchi Mountain, but this move caused a complete defeat at the front of the battlefield. After that, the Bishui gang was as powerful as ever. They dismantled the Mu family alliance's roots in the Shangyuan ancient city in one fell swoop. After the Great War, the Mu residence alliance fell apart and was never the same again. In order to protect themselves, the great families fled all over the place. This naturally included the Qin family, one of the three great families. In this world, no secrets can be kept forever. Ma Chen was out for revenge. Even a small hatred like being stared at must be avenged, catching allied Taoists and torturing them. It was finally discovered that the Qin family was also a force that had opposed the Bishui gang, so he sent someone to Bianjing to seek revenge. 13th uncle, you came back just as we received the news that the Bishui gang's men were about to attack. He used this matter to persuade you to leave the Qin family with me. He didn't want us to get entangled with them. Father sympathized with 13th uncle's difficult training. What? Second brother, didn't Seven discuss such an important matter with me? That's right. He did ask me about my attitude towards the old house. Now that I think about it. My Qin family has been staying in Bianjing for many years. How many major events have encountered? And in the end, didn't we handle it by working together? Thought if took over the Qin family, you'd be as unyielding as am, but except for Fenger, you've all abandoned your dignity. I'm so disappointed. Father. If they ordered a strong attack, and we managed to stop it, but what if the next one comes from Ma Chen? This is the case. In the future, we'll have a chance to make a comeback. It makes sense, so even if we hold back for now, as long as we keep the Qin family bloodline. What? You guys. Who, forget it. I'm incompetent that I can't protect the Qin family. If you want to surrender, then go ahead and surrender, but don't expect me to be like you. Shangyuan, can't afford to lose face like this. I've just received a message that the Qin family has surrendered. Counselor Su is a good strategist. What's so strange about this? The Qin family isn't the Mu family, even if they don't resist, would have still killed the Qin family. Didn't you say you'd let the Qin family go if they surrendered? Just said, as long as you can persuade the Qin family to give up their weapons and surrender, I'll put in a good word for you and I'll get you a job at the Bishui gang's village. As for the rest of them, there's no place for them in the Bishui gang's village. What, you're going back on your word? Qinda, you know how to be practical. That I promise to let you live a life. Since the Qin family has surrendered, you should help out too. If you wipe out the rest of them as soon as possible, then you'll be rewarded heavily. You want me to help you eradicate my family? Family? You think they'll still treat you as family after betraying the Qin family? Hope that Mr. Su keeps his word and fulfills his previous promises. The Qin family, Qinyu, led their own disciples out of the city to surrender. Ninth brother, you're here. Where is the second brother, father, and the others? They're still trying to resist. That they're so stubborn. I'm going to arrange for these people and then go back to meet them. As for father and the second brother, just leave it to me. I'm sorry to put you through all this. No need for you to worry about it. Big brother, why? Don't blame me, ninth brother, I had no choice. Pfft. What a farce. It's not a waste of time that I designed it carefully. Said I'll let you go and you believed me. You keep going ninth brother, I'm sorry. Dignity is a small thing but life is a big thing. Qinda, you bastard. Everyone, quickly run back. Retreat, where to? Alas, what a headache. You didn't really think you could get away, did you? Pass the order down, kill them all and leave no one behind. Half an hour later, the Qin residence. Qinda, did you see that? Even if you surrendered to me for the Qin family, they wouldn't miss you. Do you still miss such a family? One day, the Mu residents will make a comeback and kill you all. Su Rui, you're a savage. The Mu residents. Let's not talk about the Mu residents. Even the great Luo Golden Immortal can't save you. Oh, you talk so big, as if you're above the heavens. You think very highly of yourself, Don Taiyu. Is that? 13th younger brother. 13th younger brother, you have no business here. 60 away. 13th. Your little lie. Second brother, don't worry, I'm here, no one is going to touch you today. What a big tone, are you prepared to make an enemy out of me today? Mr. Su, this is my 13th younger brother, my father's youngest son, Qin Lai. The Qin family has 13 sons, why didn't you say so before? Back to Mr. Su, my 13th brother is not talented enough. Having broken away from the Qin family many years ago, didn't expect him to show up at this time. Humph. Fellow Taoist, now that you've broken away from the Qin family, think it's better not to get involved in this mess. It's none of your business whether get involved or not. You. Okay, very good. Even if you're at the great perfection stage of the Guasian realm, today, I'll kill the Qin family and leave no one alive. Go. Kill him. They're all middle-stage Guasian realm experts. You don't stand a chance, 13th, run away. Humph. In an instant, damn it. Didn't you say that he is the weakest person in the Qin family? Don't know. How would know that he has gotten so powerful now? That aura, I know it too well. Didn't expect that this guy in front of me, who was described by Qinda as trash, it has only been felt in one person since the great victory at the Ganqi mountain. Would be a Danyang realm expert. Humph. There is another term for a Danyang realm expert in the realm of cultivation, and that is earth immortal. One thought is nurtured in the house of Danyang and the empty valley reincarnates into an earth immortal. But there is no doubt that he has transcended the mundane. Those who transcend the mortal world are immortals, although the Danyang realm is the lowest threshold of 9 realms of cultivation. It would have been a pleasant job to confiscate the house and kill others, but he didn't expect to see Qin Lai halfway through, which caused all his plans to go down the drain. As for Su Rui, he was furious and resentful at the moment. Shit, can't believe made a mistake. There's no way can win a head-to-head fight. Want to run? Told you, as long as I'm here, no one is to touch a hair of the Qin family again. What's that? A flag, a spirit weapon? Not now. Not ever. Ugh. He turned out to be at the egret perfection stage of the Guasian realm. Since 13th younger brother has heard of the news and returned, alas. I'm sorry little lie, wasn't a good father. That means he doesn't hold a grudge against father. That's because he remembers the kindness you showed him in the past, but apart from you, who else treats him as a brother? And those of us who are elders in the family, which one of us has soothed him in the cold, dark nights? Fonger, it looks like I'm getting really old. The older you get, the more you realize what you've done was so wrong. Made a big mistake. Cough. Father. Hey. Little lie, you, cough. Are you still blaming your father? Guess you still can't forgive me, father. It's okay, it's my own fault, no one else's. Only hope that you can help your second brother in the future and continue the Qin family, so that may die in peace. That's how you are. In your heart there's only the Qin family. What you're doing is for the Qin family. If you are gifted, you hold it in your hands, but if you are weak, you are considered incompetent. Have you ever wondered which one of the people here are your sons? And who doesn't need a father? They practiced hard to meet your expectations and for the position of the head of the family. As a result, even the most basic family relationships are left behind. Qinda is also your son. It was you who instigated and trained him, that's why he treats cultivation as his life and has forgotten his duty. You're not only wrong about me, you're wrong about not knowing who you are. What do you gain and what do you lose when you strengthen your family's name and break your family's love, can't you see? The sons of the Qin family were basically slaughtered, even now you're still worrying about the Qin family's future. Qin residents, you're asking for my forgiveness. You should ask for everyone's forgiveness. Father, 13th younger brother is right, we did go too far. Never thought I'd live my whole life without being able to see as clearly as little lie, what a wasted life. 13th younger brother, father has learned the error of his ways, your words woke him up. Are you still leaving? Second brother, it's not that want to leave, it's that the matter with the Bishui gang isn't over, and I'm not afraid to tell you that killed Ma Yi. What? It was you? That's right, I'm the cause of this even though we fought off Su Rui this time, but as long as Ma Chen is not eliminated, second brother will always be in bad situations, things have to come to an end, and fast. You want to get rid of Ma Chen. But Ma Chen's strength is at the Danyang realm, right? I've heard, so what? His mistake was trying to touch you, therefore, he must die. 13th, you, okay, understand what you mean. One last question. Are you Lai Feng? Miss Mu said that Lai Feng had a flag that was a middle-grade spirit weapon, before the Mu family alliance collapsed. And when there was crisis, there was always a mysterious person who helped resolve the alliance dangers. The Mu family alliance and the Bishui gang have fought for so many years. Lai Feng, Qin Lai, does it matter if it's the same person or not? Just didn't want people to think that after leaving the Qin family, that was going to use the name Qin Li to brag and fool people. At this moment did Qin Yijue understood, why would a Danyang realm expert need to use the Qin family's reputation to woo others? If hadn't ignored and blamed Qin Lai at that time. The Qin family could now stand completely tall as one of the strong forces in Zhao's kingdom and be watched by thousands of people. It was Qin Yijue himself who single-handedly gave away this opportunity to change the future. Sure enough, you're Lai Feng. No wonder Lai Feng treated Zijian so surprisingly well, have been puzzled about this matter for a while. Until just now, after you used that spirit weapon, that's what confirmed it for me. Yes or no, it doesn't matter so much now, Zijian is on the outskirts of the city, don't worry, second brother, there's no danger. It's imperative that the Bishui gang must be dealt with. 5 days later, 200 miles south of Shangyuan ancient city, at the Nyoto mountain, will officially invite Ma Chen to fight. And in one fell swoop eliminate the Bishui gang and the Blood Alliance. If anything happens, we'll talk about it later. 13th, wait. Fenger, what does little Lai mean by that? Father, don't you understand? 13th words were heartless, but in his heart he's repaying us with kindness, and he wants to solve the biggest problem for us. He's going to fight Ma Chen. But Ma Chen's power is not trivial, how could little Lai alone be his opponent? There's no time to lose, immediately send a letter talisman to the Mu family to tell them about this. We have to do everything we can to help little Lai. One more thing, what will father do about Qinda? That traitor? Save it for after this is over and then let little Lai punish him. Bishui gang's village, you couldn't even complete a simple task and you've the nerve to come back. This is simply not a problem that can be solved with more manpower. Su Rui, you've been an advisor to my army for many years, village master, the other person was a Danyang realm expert. And am a member of the 4th prince's force, you have worked hard. If the 4th prince ascends to the throne one day, I'll build you an excellent tomb. Cough. To thank your spirit in heaven. Why? Here, only look at the results, not the process. Su, who was known as the most clever man in Bishui village, was accidentally killed. Which one do you choose, a hardworking, scenic burial, or a lazy, normal burial? You. Moreover, in order to strengthen my Danyang realm cultivation, necessary to have the nourishment of the Zifu Yuzan Yang of a great perfection stage Guasian realm cultivator, and so to the end of your life you've done your utmost for my Bishui gang. Ma Chen, did you actually use this method to break through to the Danyang realm? Aren't you afraid of the He Avan's punishment? Shut up, Council Orksu, the head of the Bishui village does things without you having to tell me what to do. Ah. Die. Humph, smartass. CWH. A letter talisman. What's going on? From the Qin family in Bianjing? An invitation to fight me? What happened? Reporting, village master, not good. Rumors of your duel with the 13th son of the Qin family are spreading all over the Shangyuan ancient city. Rumors? Did you find the source? Back to the village master, it was spread by the Mu residents. Oh, interesting, they can't win on the front lines, so they're going to find a random scapegoat to take over. Fine, then we should answer them and make Mu Suifeng give up completely. Let's take this opportunity to show them the power of my Bishui gang. Qin Lai's invitation to fight Ma Chen has now spread throughout the Shangyuan ancient city. Since he had decided to meet with Ma Chen in battle, he naturally had to be prepared for anything. Not revealing his whereabouts for many years can only mean that he has his own reasons. In my opinion, it's possible that he felt ashamed to see you because he refused to marry you. So, it's time for you to forgive him, but after all these years you're not the same as you were before. But, Yuan, Qin Lai provoked Ma Chen this time because he wants to settle the grudges from all these years. You must not mess up his plans, do you understand? Yes, family ancestor, don't worry, Yuan understands. Good, in that case, I'm relieved. Let's leave everything to the battle between the two Danyang realm experts. 5 days later, Nyoto Mountain. Qin Lai hasn't arrived yet, and wonder how much chance he has of winning this battle. Don't worry, Qin Lai must have some confidence since he dares to challenge Ma Chen, a 5-day period, and it doesn't say which hour, so we'll just have to wait. Suifeng, have the rest of the major families arrived yet? Greetings venerable ancestor, back to the family ancestor, basically all of them are here, now hiding their tracks and waiting for orders. We were accompanied by the Qin family. Good, if Ma Chen loses the battle today we'll attack immediately. If we destroy the Bishui gang, the Blood Alliance will be nothing. Yes. By the way, why hasn't Qin Lai come yet? It's almost noon. To be honest, don't know much about my son's personality, as a father I'm ashamed. Don't blame yourself, Housemasterkin. Every man who achieves great things has an eccentric temperament. Think Qin Lai has his own plans. Elder Mu is right, let's just wait and see, father, I'm sure 13th younger brother will be here. Seeing that the night is coming, and everyone is tired of waiting. Family ancestor, it's Qin Lai, he came. Qin Lai. You're here at last. This village master thought you'd run away. What? Deliberately came a little late, wouldn't it be good if you could live a little longer? Kid, don't talk tough. I've defeated even the Mu family. Who the hell do you think you are? Even you can't guess the power of this overlord armor. Even if you have the ability to see through the heavens and earth, you still won't be able to hurt me. What, overlord armor? Family ancestor, what is the Overlord armor? This armor is a top-grade spirit weapon made by Junshin's smelting master, Wang Tong. Its defensive properties is on a whole different level than any other defensive spirit weapon of the same level. As early as 60 years ago, it was the #1 treasure armor in the Shangyuan ancient city. This, if we can't break Ma Chen's defense, does that mean we have no chance of winning? That's true, but how did the Overlord armor? Could it be that Ma Chen is related to the Ishin Sky sect? Cut. Fireball. It's useless. Overlord's armor, it's a given that spells lower than level spells can't break its defense. Even if you and are both at the Danyang realm, you can't break my defense, you can only wait for your death. In the same realm, ridiculous. Although your aura is right up to the Danyang realm but your spiritual power is weak. The traces of low-level cultivators left are too heavy. Suppose you use some method of taking someone's inner pill core to climb the ladder to reach your current state, right? So at best it's just a fake Danyang realm. Humph. Then you can see for yourself. Black Scale Shield, block him. A. JASI. Yuran, do you remember? Told you that during the final battle, Ma Chen suddenly broke through to the Danyang realm, which ultimately, it led to the disastrous defeat of my Mu family alliance. It seems that Ma Chen must have used some sort of method to break through to the Danyang realm, right, but if Qin Lai is a genuine Danyang realm cultivator, then it's not reasonable for him to remain so passive. Could it be that he's planning something else, huh? That's very good. I've been looking for you for so many years, but finally you're brave enough to show up. Giant gold black open iron. In that case, I'll take your head as a tribute to my brother's spirit in heaven. Sword. It's time to show my real skills. Blue Jade Moon Sword Fufeng Ma Chen, it's time for us to settle our score today. Flag. Take this. Since the Black Market Alliance defeated Sun Qian, it was no secret that the House Master Lai Feng had a spirit weapon that was a medium-grade flag. However, this spirit weapon is now under Qin Lai's control. Could it be that Qin Lai has been supporting my Mu family all these years? Brother Qin, what's going on? Why didn't you tell us about Qin Lai's identity? Master Mu, I'm really sorry, it's not that we don't want to tell you. It's just that Qin Lai has been away from home for years and has suffered countless hardships. And this time, he helped the Qin family survive the genocide. So my father decided privately, until he is willing to reveal the truth himself, we would continue to help him keep this a secret. Qin Lai, Lai Feng, O.C. It's just a slight name change, they turned out to be the same person. I've seen that Miss Mu has no intention of marrying. You said that Qin Lai hurt people, he should bear the responsibility. You're not in love with, but you're using me to get out of marriage. Why does his friends need you to protect them? He isn't Qin Lai, there was no way he could reach the 7th level of the Ling Su realm. Lai Feng promised to help us. Miss Mu, your wounds need immediate attention, let me take care of the rest. Who the hell are you? You saved someone's life but didn't come forward. Your cultivation is high, but why are you showing weakness? Who are you? He has always been close to me, never thought. Ignorant youngster, how does my stacking waves sword technique taste? Humph, I'm not worried about the courage of an ordinary man like you told you before, the brain is more important than the spell. Don't you want to know, what did today between the hours of noon and evening? Ah, that's right, since Qin Lai is Lai Feng. Gentlemen, you said that you came here after an errand, may I ask what the errand was? It shouldn't matter, since your master showed his true body, it should be okay. This. The house master led us to attack the Bishui gang's village, this, okay, today while Ma Chen went to Nyoto Mountain. After some fighting, we won. Enemies above the 5th level of the Guasian realm were annihilated by the House Master alone. And to join him at the Nyoto Mountain, after the, ordered us to clean up the mess. Shameful. You led a surprise attack on my base camp? It's not that surprising, is it? When you sent Sun Qian to attack my black market, didn't you ever think you'd be attacked one day? Or is it that you didn't make these plans at all? No way, how can you defeat my Bishui village with just your black market people? Coincidentally, I have a friend who socializes widely. He said he had some friendship with Ganqi Mountain's deputy town governor, Chang Qingzhou. You have the ability to mobilize the troops at Ganqi Mountain. That's right, my men are working with Chang Qingzhou. How many people do you think from the Bishui village and the Blood Alliance escaped? Even if you rush back at the full speed now, you'll only be able to recapture an empty fortress with nothing left. Nonsense. I've been operating the Bishui village for many years. How could it be destroyed in a single day? Qin Lai. I'm going to rip your tongue out today. It depends on whether you have the skill. Brat, all you can do is talk. With your feeble attacks, you won't be able to break my overlord armor. Humph. Don't worry. Even if you have the overlord armor, can still take your head. That's enough. Go to hell. This feeling, did his attack match mine? Strange, why would Qin Lai want to confront Ma Chen? He should also know how difficult it's, to break through the overlord armor's defense. Could it be, that's right. That's if he really succeeds, then the future of this child is limitless. What's going on? The blue jade moon sword, which had weak attacks before, is now as good as Ma Chen's giant black iron sword. Yolian, that's why we brought you here this time. Watch carefully, you will benefit from the exchange of blows of the Danyang realm experts. Now, it's Qin Lai's turn. Fight back. Ugh. What's going on? His power suddenly skyrocketed. Can't believe this. Am losing in terms of strength? Impossible. Ma Chen, surrender and let me kill you. How could that be? Have the overlord armor, how can get hurt? Bastard. What did you do? 100. Your overlord armor is indeed indestructible, it's hard to damage with ordinary spells. But, compared to your outside, is the inside the same? What is inside and outside? What is he talking about? Well. Oh, did Qin Lai mean internal organs? Correct. Even though Ma Chen's outer armor is strong, his body is still flesh and blood. Although the slashing method of his sword seemed weak at first, but as the strokes progressed, the force gradually overlaid. That's the kind of hard-hitting fight Qin Lai was going for. He intends to kill Ma Chen from the inside out. Although it is indeed the only way to break the overlord armor. It's all over. But if your body fails, you want to injure my internal organs. You're still lacking firepower. It's over. What a powerful pressure. It turns out that the Pseudo-Danyang realm expert can also invoke the force of nature. Such a domineering sword move, this should be Ma Chen's strongest move. Bring it on, I won't stop until you're dead. AAA Retreat, get back. Avoid the aftermath of their fight. Bastard, this brat actually hurt me this much. Anyone who resists me, must die. But, it's all over now. Next, it's the Mu family's turn, cough. Cough cough, cough. No. Impossible. No one can take that strike. Why? Are you still elf? Pure Xian Qi pill. It's a top-grade pill. He wants to fuse it to regain his strength. This kid still had a hidden skill. TSK. Break it for me. Ah. The spiritual energy is exhausted, and the Overlord armor cannot be maintained. Am really going to die here today. But if WH said before is true, then living would be worse than dying. If we all suffer together. Instead of that, it's better. It's over. Ma Chen, look at the sword. Qin Lai. You won't get away with it even, if die. What's he doing? Come to hell with me. Not good. Qin Lai is in danger. Didn't expect Ma Chen to be so crazy. To actually self-destruct the Zifu Yuan Yang. Sui Feng, quickly notify other families hidden nearby. Ugh. Where is this place? Didn't expect that Ma Chen would try and kill me at the risk of destroying his own cultivation, that's right. Had a duel with Ma Chen, and resisted his final attack. Ouch, I used the Zank sword technique to confront him head on, moreover, I'm still unable to extract spiritual energy, so it looks like the Zifu Yuan Yang has been temporarily paralyzed. Didn't expect to hurt my internal organs. Must return to Shangyuan ancient city immediately and meet up with second brother and the others, not to mention healing, right now I'm equivalent to a normal person. Cough cough cough. Think should take a break first. Anyway, who saved me and how did get here? Don't remember anything. I'm used to probing with my spiritual energy in my daily life, but now can't use it, was careless. Oh. Who am I? Was taking a bath, and it was you who broke in, should have asked you who you were first, right? And can't use my cultivation for a while, this woman's origin is unknown, and it is impossible to determine on whose side she is on. Didn't know this place already had a master. Please forgive me, miss. This miss is mistaken. Then what else do you want from me? What? Apologize and that's it. If you're going to hand me over, why save me? Found him. So he's here. Huh. There's someone else here. Oh, so you have help, no wonder you're so fearless. Slow down. What? Do you want to go? Are you slow in the head? In which eye did you see that we were working together? You're not on the same team. 100. Adam on a cultivator. This girl is so young, wonder who she is after. So fast, can't believe didn't see the movement of the spell. Humph, that's what you get for scolding me. Hey, what sect do you belong to? Do you recognize any other demonic sect cultivators? If you do, this girl might spare your life. I don't, I'm a disciple from the Wu Xian's demonic sect. Now that I'm trapped, I'm afraid can't avoid this. Now that I've taken care of these people, next. Huh. Hey, why aren't you afraid? What's the use of being afraid? You, don't think that don't know what to do with you. Humph, let me think about how to punish you. didn't you say you were going to gouge my eyes out? That was before. Now I've changed my mind. And how come you're a man who doesn't turn pale at the sight of a girl's body? Huh? Why, you ask? Don't we cultivators aim to become immortals? That's why, of course, when it comes to men and women. Stop. According to you, you think it's right to look at my body? Well, it's true that have offended you. Humph, since you're so devoted to achieving the Tao, let me ask you this, who's this Miss Mu? Don't make fun of me, when did Miss Mu learn? Don't misunderstand, miss, I'm indeed dedicated to my training. Miss Mu is just a friend of mine, this woman has a really strong personality and half the time refuses to suffer losses. Since you don't intend to kill me for the time being, how about undoing this immobilization spell? With your cultivation, are you afraid that I'll run away? Well, I'm not so sure about that. Since you're so keen on cultivation, I'm afraid you have quite a few cards up your sleeve. How do you know if you have any strange talismans? Ugh. What happened, damn it, not again. I'm leaving for a while, you just wait here until get back, remember, your life is mine. Hey, don't go, what the hell do you think you're doing, hey? Great, in case of danger, I'm simply sitting on the ground waiting to die. Anyway, she's gone for now, let's take this opportunity to break the spell. It seems that Mr. Qin doesn't want the Qin family to be involved, see? So that they would be spared from the disaster caused by the throne wars. Since you have made up your mind, I'll not force you. If you change your mind, send a letter to me. Many thanks, Elder. By the way, there is one more thing. Yuan asked me to forward this letter to you. What, Miss Mu? Is she looking for me? Alpha Furia, great master, the feelings of this girl is still to be learned. I've been disturbing you for a long time, so won't stay too long, farewell. Take her care, Elder Mu. What's the situation? Mu Yuan asked me to meet her. It must be about my identity, what should tell her? Tuck little lie, it's father. Are you there? Can help you. I've rested. I'd like to talk to you, okay, just say what you need to say. I've been working hard for decades so that the Qin family can shine, took over the Qin family from your grandfather when was 16. Didn't realize had overlooked you and your brothers, so many years have passed, but can't remember a single thing about you and me spending time together, failed as a father. But in return, we're getting a fading bond, you're the one who woke me up. The Qin family's reputation is growing stronger every day. I've heard from Brother Mu that you're invited by the Emperor to join the royal court, in the old days, would have supported you, but this time, I think you did the right thing. It's time for the Qin family to remain neutral, and think about what is Tao and what is family. But hope that if the Qin family is in danger in the future, for the sake of our blood, little lie, you don't have to forgive me. You would help. I'm going back to Bianjing tonight. If you have time in the future, come back and visit. Couldn't even find the words to say to my father. After have hated and cursed them. No mention the warmth of human interactions, which had neglected for over a decade, right now, it makes me, Could it be, I'm still. Qin Lai just stood there in the middle of the room. A late autumn night, cool as water, with a cold wind taking the last of the warmth from the study room. Until the moon rose in the middle of the sky and a voice broke the silence. Asked you to meet me at the Heavenly Mu residence, why didn't you show up? Ah, Miss Mu. What's wrong with you? It's just family issues, that's all. What can do for you, Miss Mu? Came here to tell you, in 6 months I'll be leaving Zhao and going out to seek the Tao, and there's something I'd like to say about what happened back then. Actually, it wasn't all because of the engagement that had my eyes on you in the first place, it was because thought that you were a buildable talent. And that marrying you would at least be more reliable than marrying someone else. Is that really what you thought? But what's wrong with me? So much for refusing to marry. Over the years in Shangyuan ancient city, you and have met many times, why didn't we meet in our true bodies? Am really that bad, that you can't even give me a chance to explain myself? If, back then, didn't use you to avoid the idea of marrying the Qin and the Mu families, would you still refuse to marry in front of everybody? Ah! Take 10,000 steps back and think, even if it's a love match, it should be a man who comes to the house and proposes. How can a woman take the initiative? Of course, because think the matter should be left to the male. That's enough. Admit that you, Qin Lai, are now a famous Earth immortal. You know how to become the top expert as fast as you can, Miss Mu, meant to say, but do you understand my heart? You and will never again, in the future, we will go our own separate ways. Boom. Boom. What happened, this vibration, it came from far away. The Qin family was ambushed on the way back to Bianjing and suffered heavy casualties. Master, it's not good. What? Didn't Patriarch Qin and the others leave Shangyuan ancient city at beginning of the night? Received a letter from the Mu family a few minutes ago, and learned that Patriarch Qin and others were attacked near Wangjun Mountain. I don't know how the situation is now. Qin Lai, don't worry, Wangjun Mountain is not far from the Mu family villa. My father should have rushed over, and the family ancestor will not stand by and watch, they will be fine. Hey. Qin Lai, wait. Half an hour later, Wangjun Mountain. Mr. Qin, I'm sorry for your loss. Who did this? By the time arrived, the Qin family was nearly annihilated. However, the bodies of Qin Feng and his son Qin Zijian were not found. Second brother, Zijian. The noise heard earlier should have been caused by a Danyang realm expert. Could it be related to Ma Chen? But even so, which Danyang realm expert would have such a deep hatred for the Qin family? Qin Lai, even if die, you won't get away with it. The conversation from a few hours ago, never thought it would be the last. And didn't say anything at the time. Father, was wrong, did this to you. A few days later, in the outskirts of Bianjing. Qin Lai, Miss Mu, is the burial over? Not yet. Are you sure you don't want to go over there and take a look? I've been away from home for years, and now I'm the main cause of this disaster, can't face it. It's not your fault. You killed Ma Chen just to save the Qin family from danger. Miss Mu, I'm sure you're well aware of my early childhood experiences. All these years, I've felt that have no feelings for this indifferent Qin family, when thought had nothing to do with them. Didn't realize that my heart had grown to forgive them. My father talked to before he left but didn't respond to him at all, thought still hated them, until the news from the border area came. Qin Lai. Reporting Miss Mu, Mr. Qin. We found a piece of an ancient jade in the hands of the Qin family's patriarch. What? With the intention of finding out the secrets of the ancient jade. Qin Lai, on the other hand, came to Qin Yijue's study room. There's no clues here, no. What exactly is the purpose of father leaving this ancient jade behind? Falso's second brother and Zijian, where exactly are they? Huh? Why is this single floor slightly lower than the other spots? Could it be? Crackling, sure enough, there really is a mechanism here. The secrets of the Qin family and the ancient jade might be down here. Didn't realize that there was a great hall beneath father's room. There's writing on the wall. It turned out to be the entirety of the Qin family's method of cultivating the heart, the Purple Sun technique and so on. The advancement method of the Purple Sun scroll. The unheralded secret of the Qin family's heart method. This scroll is the method of advancement of the Purple Sun technique. This cannot be passed on to anyone else but the children of the Qin family who have reached the Guasian realm. The secret scroll of the Purple Sun can help you reach the Danyang realm, entering the Danyang and gaining a glimpse of the Great Tao. I've been away since was a child and have no idea of this family secret. So the Qin family still had such advanced methods. Let's look at the back. For the sake of preserving the bloodline, I've left the words here. The descendants of the Qin family are not allowed to peek in, except for the house master. I, Qin Yi, a member of the Qin clan, have settled here away from my ancestral roots. My Qin clan has been passed down for 32 generations, but the Qin clan is scattered throughout the world, and there is no way to determine the geometry of the bloodline. All of the Qin family members should remember their ancestral rule and never open the brilliant dragon stone door without permission, and don't leave Shangyuan without permission. Remember. The one who left the writing, Qin family's 32th generation successor, Qin Yi. And don't open the brilliant dragon stone door without permission. Is it referring to this door? Shangyuan, isn't Shangyuan the kingdom of Zhao? Don't open it without permission, but I'm the only bloodline left in the Qin family. If don't try, no one else will have a chance. What a heavy stone door. Can't even push it with my Danyang realm cultivation. 000, could it be that I'm doing it the wrong way? If it were any other Qin disciple, what would they do? Could it be that I've to practice the Purple Sun technique? My cultivation has reached the early stage of the Danyang realm, and the highest method of the Purple Sun scroll will only help you break through to the Danyang realm, so guess it shouldn't be difficult to master. The lower volume of the heart method was mastered at an early age, now it's just a matter of continuing to work on the upper volume. With Qin Lai's current cultivation, it would only take one night for upper volume to be mastered. However, the Purple Sun technique is not that simple. This is where the benefits of the immortal demon transformation manifest itself. When you can't break through with Yuan Yang spiritual energy, you switch to Yuan Yin spiritual energy. The two forces of Yin and Yang in the body complement one another. 2 days later, Qin Lai successfully mastered the Purple Sun technique. Purple Sun technique. Rumble, it worked. This brilliant dragon stone door has finally opened. Let's see what's inside. There is a stone stand in the center. There seems to be a restriction around the room, but why didn't it activate? Is it because it's too old to be effective? Let's look at other places. Strange, there is nothing special about this stone room. Why was it hidden by the brilliant Edragon stone door? Family Master's ancient jade, Purple Sun secret scroll, and the physique, not a single one is dispensable. I'm really lucky. Thousands of years ago, the Qin clan suffered a great tragedy and almost all of the elites died in Dongzhou. Although our clan has been destroyed, our bloodline remains connected. My ancestors ordered me to settle in Shanzhou to preserve the bloodline. Today, entrust you with 3 treasures inherited from my ancestors. You hold these 3 treasures and try your best to practice with them. One day, you'll return to Dongzhou to find out the truth about the Qin clan's extermination and avenge their deaths. Be sure to remember, Qin Lai of the Qin clan remembers the teachings of his ancestors. Qin Yi, think he's my great-grandfather, didn't expect the Qin family to have such a history. Forget it, let's just see what these treasures are. Red refining heavenly steel, originally a weapon refining material. The texture is hard and looks like a flaming fire, but it doesn't feel like it's burning in your hands. Due to its nature, it can take on various forms, usually as a personal weapon for the master. The Book of Universal Treasures, containing the 9 supreme heart-mind techniques of the Qin clan. Quincy. Apart from that, we found this token on the body. This means that they are disciples of Quincy's Ishian Sky sect, but these people should have come to you after they killed the Qin family patriarch, but they didn't. What can't be understood is that since the killer came here for revenge, why didn't he go looking for you, but instead killed the Qin family patriarch and disappeared like that? The other side should also have a Danyang realm expert, so they wouldn't be afraid to fight, right? Right. Based on the momentum of that night. So, we're guessing that something might have happened in between. Such as, what trouble did they encounter after killing someone? You mean those fighting marks? That's right. If the other side had a Danyang realm expert who still had to hide around, it means that the trouble they encountered was definitely not small. So no other clues were left at the scene. Like bloodstains and so on. Of course there is. That's the important part. They followed the blood trail down to the Bailing Valley. Our spies overheard the valley's disciples talking. They said that a few days ago, a Ishian Sky elder fled into the Bailing Valley with an injury. He didn't come out for days after that. Where is the Bailing Valley? In what place? Cheng Wu, the head of the Bailing Valley, is known as a highly skilled person, who is good at alchemy. When this man was in his prime, he learned his skills in Quincy's Ishian Sky sect and returned to create the Bailing Valley. His cultivation is in the late stage of the Guasian realm. Very good. To get answers to my questions, I'll have to pay Etham a visit and find out. Mr. Qin, are you going to the Bailing Valley alone? That's natural. How can the hatred of killing one's father and destroying one's family be compatible? Thank you for your information. I'll repay your kindness in the future. Goodbye. Father, will he be all right on his own? We have already committed a taboo in pursuing this matter privately. There's nothing more we can do. After all, the Mu residence belongs to the 6th Prince's faction. After all, this Ishian Sky sect is a thorn in the royal family's heart too. If we go any deeper, we'll lose our grip. Ah. At this point, we can only trust him, then wouldn't Qin lie? 3 hours later, at midnight, the Bailing Valley. No way, this time senior brother is too badly injured, even can't help it. Master, alchemy is easy to slow and not easy to rush. You should take care of your body. In order to protect his heart veins, I've suffered serious injuries. Right now it would be nice to have a cultivator's golden core. 00. It's a pity that there are so few Danyang masters around. Wait, you're getting me to talk. You're not a Bailing Valley's disciple. Ha. So you're Cheng Wu. You got some brains. I'm going to ask you some questions now. If you answer truthfully, I will spare your life. Humph, what a big tone. You're not leaving alive today. Ugh. What's going on? There was a sudden surge of gravity. My body, I can't move it. Bastard, Bailing Valley disciples, listen up, kill him, don't waste your Brea. How do you think got in? Could it be? That's right, here and now, you and are the only survivors in the entire Bailing Valley. It's just a little third-rate faction. You're at the Danyang realm. Cheng Wu, cut the crap. You just need to tell me who killed the Qin clan patriarch in Bianjing. I know who you are. You're the Qin Lai who killed Ma Chen not long ago. No wonder you found this place. But you are so wrong, because no one else killed the Qin family, but you. What did you say? That Ma Chen is the beloved son of my senior brother, Daoist Nan Xiang. When you killed him, it was like cutting off his heart. If my senior brother hadn't run into some trouble halfway through, now, you've gone to hell with the rest of the Qin family. The surname Qin, you're not leaving today. Can't leave? With your ability, you still want to catch me and get rewards? Do you think don't dare to kill you just because you have the support of Ishin Sky Sect behind you? Puff. As of today, there's no more Bailing Valley in this world. Palm Thunder. Qin Lai, you didn't keep your. After eliminating Chen Wu, Qin Lai didn't immediately continue his pursuit of Nan Xiang. Instead, he investigated first, as recklessness will only lead to half the result. There are a total of 3 strongest immortal sects in the kingdom of Zhao, other than the royal family. They are Faixia Mountain in Lingnan, Liuli Mountain in East Anhui, and the Yixin Sky in Quincy. There are countless disciples within each sect, and the masters in the sect are really powerful. Each of them have their own unique spells, mysterious techniques, etc. that they are good at, and Nan Xiang is one of them. Apart from other 2 sects, there are 9 Danyang realm cultivators in the Yixin Sky sect alone. 3 days later, Yu City. After investigating for 2 days, I couldn't obtain any other information about Nan Xiang. Is he already gone? The brother in front, please wait a minute, may ask, are you also here for the Yixin Sky's Immortal Selection Tournament? You are. My surname is Zhao, I'm from the Yanhe County, how do address you? My name is Qin Lai, I'm from Shangyuan Ancient City, I'm new to this place, and don't know what this Immortal Selection Tournament is? What, Brother Qin doesn't know? This tournament is the Sex Entry Selection Yixin Sky. Every 5 years, there will be a meeting to recruit disciples from the outside world. Accepting disciples. There are so many experts in the Yixin Sky, can't just force my way in, this is a perfect chance. But didn't know what it meant. Thank you Brother Zhao for the clarification. See, I just heard that there's an opportunity here. Oh, does Brother Qin intends to participate as well? Of course. Great. Today is the last day of the selection that we need to hurry, why don't you and travel together and take care of each other too? Okay, then I'll leave it to Brother Zhao to lead the way. Although this man is unidentified, he looks like he knows a lot of information, he might come in handy. No problem. Half an hour later everyone, welcome to the Immortal Selection Tournament. I'm the Chief Grand Master of the Receiving Hall, Yujian, this is the Valley of Trials, the assessment site. The time limit is 3 hours, you will succeed if you cross this valley behind me, today is the last chance. Feel free to leave if you find it difficult, otherwise you must follow the rules of the Yixin Sky. Does anyone have any questions? Very good, and behind the canyon is the Yixin Sky sect's main gate. In that case, the assessment will now begin. Brother Qin, don't rush into the valley. Why? As far as know, there are 4 guardian beasts in this valley, ma'am, that's right, so we have to be prepared in advance. 4 guardian beasts. Brother Qin has good eyesight, is that, mist burning grass? With this thing, the 4 beasts will not focus their attention on us. It's rumored that the 4 guardian beasts dislike the taste of the mist burning grass. Come on, now, let's go to the front again, okay? Sure enough, there's a fight up ahead. Okay. Hide if you can, save your energy. But if reveal myself now it will ruin the plan, so it's not worth it, huh? Although my original cultivation base is more than enough to deal with these 4 guardian beasts. Brother Zhao. Stop. Go. Lightning Talisman. See. The people of the Yixin Sky sect also knew the power of the 4 guardian beasts, so they hid the keys to the victory in the valley, just like the mist burning grass we used before. There's also this lightning talisman, which is incomplete, completing it isn't too difficult and those who are able to do it among the participants will naturally be able to pass this trial. Could it be that they are trying to test the eyesight and experience of the beginner disciples? With the fall of the guardian beast, Qin Lai and his teammate reached the finish line. After a while others began arriving. Only those who understood the true intentions of the Ishin Sky sect can obtain entry qualifications. But in the end most of them were turned away from the valley. Congratulations, starting today, you are a qualified entry-level disciple of the Ishin Sky sect. Only after 3 months of positive service are you eligible for a transfer. However, an entry-level disciple isn't yet an official inner disciple. There are 3 peaks, 5 valleys and 7 immortal caves in the Ishin Sky sect. You will be randomly assigned to any one of these places. Anyone who doesn't obey a transfer within the sect will be sent back. It's for the best. This Shangyuan's background is unknown. If we're in the same place, it might affect my revenge plan. Brother Zhao is overly concerned. Let's go. Let me see if there's anything else can get in this Ishin Sky sect. Huichun Peak. Brother Qin, our Huichun Peak is in charge of providing herbs for the Ishin Sky. After joining, your daily tasks are to tend to the herbs fields and look after the flowers and plants, when you'll be recommended by your fellow brothers to become an inner disciple. As long as you can smell the scent and know the grass and recognize the flowers within 3 months. This is where you live, yes. If you don't understand anything in the future, you can come over and ask me. Recognize the flowers and know the grass. Can refine the Rongyuan pill. Why would be afraid of this? First, let's explore the situation tonight. That night, Huichun Peak Book Pavilion. If you want to enter the inside of Ishin Sky, you must climb over the Huichun Peak and go deep into the back of the mountain. Then climb to the top of the mountain and pass by the long rope bridge, in order to enter the Ishin Sky's Daxiong Hall. Lingmiao Peak, Daxiong Hall, Huichun Peak, Xuanhua Peak. The closer I'm to the Daxiong Hall, the better chance should have in finding Nanxiang. Seeing is believing. Let me go to the top of the mountain to see. There really are night duty disciples here. That means it's the right path. Not good. It's a territorial restriction. Who is it? Don't attack me, we're on the same side. How brave of you to venture into the 12 Pavilion Road at night. Who are you? My name is Qin Lai, and am a new disciple that entered today, came out at night to look for a hut, but somehow got lost. After a lot of explaining, he didn't get attacked on the spot. The two kept their guard extremely high and Qin Lai was very frustrated. They brought him back to the residence and confirmed his identity before they left. Didn't expect this Ishin Sky's restriction to be so powerful. Take care, you two, the slightest hiccup and you're discovered. Can't force my way in, have to find another way. Ishin Sky, deep inside the Yuling cave. Greet the senior brother. Ishin Sky Sect's headmaster, Daoist Nanxian Junior Brother Nanxiang, how is your injury? All the organs have been badly damaged. I'm glad to be alive. Ishin Sky Master, Daoist Nanxiang. There aren't many people who can inflict serious damage on you. Heard the attacker was a demoness, and she wasn't very old. The demonic sect in Zhao is no more than 300 years old. When was there such a person in this country? Senior brother, my injury has nothing to do with the Qin family. Oh. What do you mean? But on the way, heard that Ma Chen was defeated by the Qin family's son and died. That day, I was invited to the Mang Mountain meet with Chen. Rushed to Shangyuan ancient city in a rage, and only found out after killing them, that there weren't any Danyang realm experts among them, which means the culprit wasn't among them. Just when wanted to looking, suddenly a young woman appeared. That woman's cultivation was extremely high, and her demonic sect's mysterious techniques that were amazing. Even the spells are unlike anything I've ever seen. So I'm guessing she's not a demon cultivator from the kingdom of Zhao. But senior brother, don't worry, this woman has no grudges against our sect, however, this demoness does as she pleases, so I'll have to suppress this matter. Junior brother Nan Xiang, how long do you need to recuperate from your injuries? Right now, I'm afraid it's not going to be possible to use force for a year. Then stay here and heal your wounds. Don't leave until you are fully healed. It's not easy for our sect to cultivate a Danyang realm expert, you mustn't have an accident. But, don't worry, let me take care of the rest. 3 months later, Brother Qin, the day before yesterday we unanimously recommended you to join the Pill Pavilion, we've got the results. Congratulations, you're now a full-fledged disciple. Thank you, senior brother. Don't mention it, you've earned it with your performance, 0000. And heard that the Pill Pavilion is developing a new pill, now you've got another chance. New pill? Yes, it seems one of our elders has been injured, and it's taking him a long time to heal. Injured elder? Need a new pill? Now it's starting to make sense. Next day, Pill Pavilion. For you to be strongly recommended to the Pill Pavilion, you must be a rare talent in each garden. My surname is Su, and am the head of the Pill Pavilion. From now on, you'll be helping out here with picking up and sorting out the herbs. Don't expect you to perform excessively well, but won't allow the slightest mistake. On the other hand, if you perform well, you can enter the Buddhist scripture cave once a month. If anyone takes a wrong herb, they will be treated according to the rules and will not be spared. Use it to study the techniques and strengthen your cultivation. Is that clear? Very good. If Nan Xiang is injured, he must need a pill. As long as stay in the Pill Pavilion, we'll definitely find Nan Xiang's hiding spot. Disciple Qin Lai is seeking an audience with Master Su. Come in. Yes. Who is this man? Your name is Qin Lai. No need to be nervous, just answer my questions. Yes, back to the elder, Qin Lai. Are you a loose cultivator? Where are you from? Back to the elder, was originally from the Yang Mountain. Do you have any family at home? No, 20 years ago there was a flood, everyone starved to death and the village was gone. If you're a loose cultivator, from who did you inherit your skills? It's from an old Taoist monk, whose name don't know, he gave me some scrolls and that's how became a cultivator. What's on that scroll? Could it be my information? Oh, no, at the time of the duel with Ma Chen at the Nyoto Mountain, used my true identity. Has my identity been exposed? This person's cultivation base is at least at middle stage of the Danyang realm, don't stand a chance against him. But how to escape? 10 There are 8 others with the same cultivation base as him in this place. And with so many restrictions, it's hard to go undetected. What to do? What to do? My revenge has not been completed, I'm going to die here. My revenge has not been completed, I'm going to die here. Okay, you can go down now. Huh. This is the Buddhist scripture cave, I've heard that this place is all about some low-level techniques. It's all stuff for ordinary cultivators. These won't help me, HM. The Book of Mantras, kind of interesting. The so-called mantras are words left by real immortals in the ancient times. Every symbol has infinite power, and it is through these words that mortals can perceive the essence of it. Little bastard, what kind of demonic technique did you use? Old bastard, you are clever, I'll see how long you can dodge for. Lightning spell, go. There's a flaw. Even with all the treasures you possess, you can't defeat this 3rd-level talisman, Wild Thunder Quake. Damn it, the previous injury was too severe, causing the attack just now to not be at full strength. but even if you get hit by the thunderquake, you're either dead or crippled. Just wait until Brother Sher finds out about this and rushes over, and then I'm going to pull your skin out and crush your bones. Cough. What? Old bastard, even if the King of Heaven comes today, he can't save you. You, how are you still standing? Told you, this matter. I'm going to settle it with you. Red refining he evenly soared. Cut. Success. Collect. Fortunately, he was already injured, therefore his strength should have been reduced. But the law of the immortal cultivation world is the law of the jungle. It's not about the process, it's about the results. This is not a place to stay for long. Let's withdraw. Disciples of all peaks, valleys and caves, take action immediately. Headmaster's orders. Arrest the traitor Qin Lai at once. Bring him to me, dead or alive. Whatever it takes. It seems that the people in the Ishin Sky sect have already reacted. I'll be in trouble if get held up. Let's speed up. Patrolling disciples. Why now of all times? Brother Qin Lai, right? The headmaster has orders, you need to come with us. Sorry, I refuse. I'll have to ask you to forget about it. You can't just cut the grass without getting rid of the roots. Right, Brother Qin? This aura, Dani Angriolm. You have to do things without leaving a trace, and that's your flaw. Zhao Yuan. Who are you? Qin Lai, didn't expect you to be a Danyang realm expert, but this matter is my mistake. In 3 days, walk to the slope, I'll be waiting for Brother Qin there, hope you'll keep your promise. Now go. You're letting me go. Aren't you afraid it'll affect your plans? You, on the other hand, didn't even realize who was at first. If dare to sneak in and kill Nan Xiang, then I'm sure can escape too. Do you still have the ability here? Oh, and by the way, let me show you something. Yellow dragon pill, how is that possible? These pills can't be out in the open, where did you get them from? These were originally pill pavilion's useless pills, but happened to have a way to purify them. Your pill to help Nan Xiang recover from his injuries, Zusk, is now helping break through to the second level of Danyang realm. How does it feel? What's your mood? You're wounded and you still have such a big tone. Watch me block up your mouth. Then you can try it. Reporting Headmaster, we're in trouble. There was a message from the disciples of the Ancestral Hall. Just now, Elder Nan Yu's life plate was placed in the Ancestral Hall. The life plate was broken into pieces. What? How is that possible? Wasn't Qin Lai already injured? Since he's already injured, should we send more men? The other party is also a Danyang realm cultivator. This is not a problem that can be solved by adding or subtracting the number of people. In a short period of time, he killed 2 of my Danyang realm elders. This Qin Lai is really the evil star of the Ishin Sky sect. She should be close to the Fengshui Palace by now. Well, whether or not her talent will come to fruition depends on what happens there. We also have to prepare, the kingdom of Zhao, it's going to change. 1 day later, near the slope. Brother Qin, trust you have been well since we last met. Who the hell are you, Zhao Yuan? I'm from the palace, it's my fault for hiding it from Brother Qin for so long, I'm sorry. The palace? Are you a member of the royal family? Wait, Zhao Yuan. Zhao Yuan, Zhao State. So you are His Royal Highness, the Sixth Prince. That's right. When you refused the recommendation of our palace to grant you the officer of the state title 3 months ago, thought I'd never get your help for the rest of my life, and regretted it for a long time. Your Highness, the Qin family had no desire to scramble for power and profit in the past, and that is true now. If you have something to say, just say it. And the Fascia mountain ridge is under my command. Not only is the terrain remote, but also far from the capital, although the disciples are all elites, but they are outnumbered and that's their weak point which could lead to lots of losses. No, you're not interested in politics, and you're not interested in power, but now I've an opportunity to capture the inner core of Quincy, and at the same time it'll be good for you too. Good for me? That's right, you and the Ishian Sky are already in conflict, but did you think you'd escape Quincy and be done with it once and for all? What do you mean? The Qin family was massacred by Nanxiang and seemingly your entire family was wiped out. However, your second brother Qin Feng disappeared but left a beloved son unscathed, and you hid him in Shangyuan ancient city, right? Are you investigating me? Your Royal Highness has investigated me so thoroughly, could it be that you want to threaten me? No, I'm just trying to tell you, that a few hours ago, Nanxian had already sent someone to go to Shangyuan ancient city. What? They actually found out about Shangyuan ancient city? Don't panic, I've already sent someone to stop them, for you. Then wouldn't Zijian? Qin Zijian was saved from a disaster. Aren't you going to thank me? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. What is your Highness thinking? How should thank you? Escape from the wolf's den and enter the tiger's den. It's very simple, if we don't get rid of Nanxian, Quincy will not fall, and you'll never have peace. Who? Your Highness, you're so wise, you must have a foolproof plan. Tell me, what can do to get rid of Nanxian? Well, 2 of the 9 Danyang realm experts of the Ishian Sky sect are now gone. I'll send someone to disguise the traces of Brother Qin's presence to mislead them. After lurking them away, you, me and Mu Yaoyang will attack Nanxian together. You go to the 22nd peak and continue the pursuit. Yes. Nanyang, Manhua, you go to Shuling and set up restrictions. If Qin Lai does get to that point, don't confront him, wait until you meet up with the pursuing team and attack him from both sides. Nanji and Nanrong have less experience, stay in the sect and manage the battlefield situation. The rest of you will patrol the 22nd peak with me. Just in case he tries to sneak out of Quincy by taking advantage of the crisis. Everybody, move out now. Qin Lai. Don't believe you can escape from this trap. Greet His Highness, the Sixth Prince. Mu Yaoyang, what's the situation up ahead? Your Highness's plan went very well. The Ishian Sky's disciples and masters departed in 3 directions. Our people have managed to hold off the other Danyang masters as well. And Qin Lai has also set off to the location of Nanxian. By now, he should be fighting with Nanxian. Boom. It's just as expected. The 22nd peak is just a diversionary tactic. Your goal was to use this chaos to escape Quincy. Humph, where are your disciples and descendants? You guys didn't plan to come together. I'm more than capable of dealing with an early-stage Danyang realm cultivator like you. They just need to lie around and wait to teach you that there is no way out. Qin Lai, do you have anything else to say? There's no way out. Is this what you guys do in the Ishian Sky? Then have something to say too, and I'll let it all out. Quincy's Ishian Sky sect has 100,000 disciples. They use the many to bully the few, bullying the city and commit crimes. Your towering family has a 1,000-year heritage, 22 and sons in Danyang realm, nothing more than that. Arrogant. Humph. Suffer and die. Cough. It's over. There's no way this matter can be ended so easily. Qin Lai, you killed my 2 Danyang realm elders of the Ishin Sky sect. That's not up to you to decide. Ugh. You allowed Nanxiang to commit murder and kill the entire Qin family. Nanxian, you have no law in the Ishin Sky. Do you plead guilty? Mu Yaoyang no law. Could it be? So that's it, everyone knows that you, Mu Yaoyang, is a guest of the 6th prince. Also know that the Emperor of Zhao has always wanted to get rid of the 3 sects, but never thought would be the first. How many men have you brought with you? Come out. Since I'm invited, how can not show my face? Headmaster Nanxian, trust you have been well since we last met. Lingmiao Peak disciple, Zhao Yuan. So you are His Royal Highness, the 6th Prince. That's right. I'm impressed by your fearlessness in the face of danger. However, although your cultivation is profound, one person facing 3 Danyang realm masters, wonder how much chance you think you have of winning. And they would never let go of this opportunity. The kingdom of Zhao has been intent on exterminating the 3 sects for hundreds of years. Well, you still need to recuperate from your injuries. In 10 days, I'll be waiting for you in Lingyang City, the capital of Zhao. Okay, hope your highness will keep your word. After spending several months here, Qin Lai had finally left Quincy. Teaming up with Zhao Yuan made him see a lot of things clearly. The top man fights with strategy and plays mind games. Calling himself brother to Zhao Yuan, because he saw that he was still useful. Moreover, Qin Lai fought against 3 Danyang realm masters in a row, and his body was already overwhelmed. The only thing he could do now was to find a place to heal his wounds in peace. Lingyang City, have you heard? Quincy's Ishin Sky sect has been wiped out. Absolutely. It is said that the Earth Immortal Qin Lai defeated the Ishin Sky alone. He used a flaming spirit sword that can even punish a sect full of Danyang realm masters. My god, is he that powerful? Some say even killed Nanxian in the end. It's probably something Zhao Yuan did when he spread the news. Unexpectedly, there are rumors that Nanxian died by sword. Makes sense, power struggles will inevitably affect the royal family's reputation. It's not surprising, but have to say that killed Danyang realm masters alone. That's a big deal, isn't it? Huh? What? You mean you want to fight me? Fine, how about this? If you can really win, I'll let you go. Really? Absolutely. The outskirts of Lingyang City didn't mean to offend you. TSK, Grand Danyang Realm Cultivator, using such a broken spirit weapon, are you looking down on me? You are my benefactor, so naturally won't use my full strength. As long as you seize the sword in my hand, we'll lose. Couldn't see it, but it turns out you're still a decent guy. Fine, if can't get the sword in your hands within 10 moves, I'll turn around and leave. The sword was taken. At that moment, there was something. Can't believe was distracted for a moment by the shock. 3 moves, you lose. Ha, I'm sincerely convinced and ready to concede. If you want to kill me, then go ahead. I'm not interested in killing or whatever. In all the years I've been here, you're the only interesting person I've met. This belongs to me, so isn't it a pity to die? How about? You call me master. No way. Haha, I'll stop teasing you. My name is Qi Luo. What is your name? Qin Lai. Qin Lai, it sounds nice. What are you doing in Lingyang? There is something important to do. What are you going to do? Is it interesting? Why don't you take me with you? I haven't had much to do lately anyway. This girl's strength is unfathomable, and it would not be a bad thing to have her with. Okay, let's go. It's a promise, no going back on your word. Nonsense. Qin Lai had planned to arrange a room for the little witch. It was already late at night when he returned from the outskirts of the city. But unfortunately, she didn't like it here. She said she would take Qin Lai to a better place to stay. Hey! Flying is not allowed in Lingyang City. What if someone finds out? Don't be afraid, this is an escaping spiritual umbrella, it's a top-quality spirit So don't worry. With its protection, it will never reveal the slightest spiritual power. What's wrong? Why the sudden silence? I just thought that since we're working together, need to make things clear. 3 months ago, my Qin family was killed outside of Shangyuan ancient city, so in a fit of rage went on a murderous rampage. Although the great revenge was avenged, my nephew remained under house arrest in Lingyang. The purpose of my visit was to take him back. So those people who died outside of Shangyuan ancient city were your family members? No wonder some of them looked a little bit like you. Could it be that you were there? Next day, early morning. Mr. Qin, are you awake? Good morning, Elder, I'm sorry for disturbing you last night. No problem. Mr. Qin's business is my business. Where's the female immortal? Female immortal, you mean Qi Luo, she's still in their training. If may ask, could Mr. Qin and the female immortal have that kind of a relationship? What relationship that's, aren't you two couple? It's young people's business, understand. The elder misunderstood, I can't explain it clearly now. Elder, what is this place? Was a little uneasy when came in yesterday and didn't pay attention. This is the North Lushan Mountain, north of the Lingyang city. Isn't the North Lushan Mountain where the royal garden is at? Are you a member of the royal family, Elder? Am just a villager guarding the gardens in the back of the mountain for the royal family. Mr. Qin is joking. If there's nothing else, I'll be going back first, so please help yourself, Elder. This is your place of residence and you don't practice here. Me? Won't bother the female immortal's rest, I have another place to stay at. Goodbye. Elder. Is the elder gone? What does it matter? Always stay here. You girl, is it okay if we just come in here? Okay, you got a clue about what asked you last night? I'm impressed. I thought about it last night. You mean the old Taoist that injured? After the old Taoist had escaped, didn't see any living people there. WW at first, was just passing by and saw someone fighting, and then noticed an old man who looked a bit like you, so went to check it out. But they were all dead when got there. ISO the second brother you mentioned, I didn't see him at all. Can you think about it again? Think carefully about it, see if there is anything you've missed in that area. What are you afraid of? Anyways, your business here will be done soon, then you will go with. I'm coming too. Yes, there's indeed something odd about the northern ice fields. But I've almost figured out the features there, and I'm sure I'll find that old monster this time. Forget it, it's almost time, it's time for me to go over there and get some business done. I'm really plagued with misfortunes. Let's go, I'll come with you. Okay, but first request that you don't come in with me. When we get there, find a place nearby and wait for a while. It seems that still can't win over Brother Qin's heart. Your Highness is surrounded by so many experts, and there's nothing to gain with me being part of it. Why are you so persistent? Thought that after returning to the palace would be rewarded by my father 10 days ago, after you and joined forces to destroy Quincy and bring Ishian Sky Sect under the imperial power. But father said that the only way to take over the palace was to take all 3 sects under my wing. Although the 4th brother fell down, the 3rd brother still held on to the east of MANHWA, therefore, I'm in urgent need of manpower now. I'll understand your highness's difficulties, but it's just that have my own difficulties as well. MANHWA, is it really non-negotiable? Your highness, please rest assured, I'm not joining your highness's faction but at the same time, would never go to the 3rd prince's faction. Brother Qin, you are indeed very smart, but unfortunately, I'm afraid you have no choice at all now. What do you mean? MANHWA, brother Qin, take a look outside the house. Lioli Mountain, the people of East Anhui. MANHWA to greet His Royal Highness the 6th Prince. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? Let me tell you what happened. Did you save someone for a friend in Shangyuan City? A year ago when Brother Qin was still a Quizhen realm cultivator, MANHWA. It's okay, I will continue to help you remember, Your Highness, I don't know what you're talking about. Brother Qin, look carefully, do you recognize this man? Yes. MANHWA, very good, it seems Brother Qin hasn't forgotten everything. It caused a new problem when solving a previous one, which let me finding out another thing. His name is Zhu Songqi, and when found out about your relationship with him. In the early days there was a trader on the run in eastern Anhui, he's a good friend of Zhu Songqi's called Wang Guizi. You once secretly helped him escape from the Lioli Mountains chasers, MANHWA. Did say anything wrong? That's right, did your highness arrange all of this? No way, the 3rd prince's roots run deep, I'm on a shaky ground and if compete with the 3rd prince, I'm afraid have no chance of winning against him. But it just happened to be a heaven-sent opportunity for me to find out about this matter. If can't make something of it, MANHWA, wouldn't I be worthy of your kindness? There are only 2 paths in front of Brother Qin now, 1, bellow to me and find whereabouts Wang Guizi. So that can be a peacemaker, and settle the matter between you and Lioli Mountain. So if don't agree, it's the 2nd path, your highness will turn me over to Lioli Mountain for disposal, MANHWA. Using this as bargaining chip in exchange for Lioli Mountain changing sides to your highnesses, and then your highness will be able to unify the 3 sects and take the throne of the Eastern Palace, right? As expected of Brother Qin, you're right. Your Lioli Mountain would rather defeat the 6th prince for the sake of one person, Wang Guizi, MANHWA, so it's not as simple as Wang Guizi betraying and fleeing, is it? There's more to it. In the past, Wang Guizi rebelled and escaped, taking with him treasures from the Lioli Mountain. We've been tracking him for many years and only had one chance to bring him back to the mountain. But you ruined that chance. MANHWA, not only that, you also killed my disciples from the Lioli sect. It might even be you who took away the Fufeng flag. What's the situation? MANHWA. Are you out of your mind? Fool, you'll eat what they tell you to eat. Hey Luo, what are you doing here? Didn't tell you to wait outside? MANHWA. Why can't come? If didn't come, weren't you going to take that poisonous pill? So even if lead it, I'll find a way to solve it myself. In any case, have a little knowledge of alchemy. Don't even think about leaving. Little girl, since you stepped into this palace today, MANHWA. Leave, how is that possible? This great aunt is not leaving. I'll say it again, girl. Hand over Qin Lai's family. Otherwise I'll wash this palace in blood. And trample down the Lingyang city. MANHWA. A single thunderbolt strike on a Quizhen Great Perfection Realm Cultivator, not even a single ash remains. Manhwa this that even a Danyang great perfection realm master couldn't do it, right? What a terrifying cultivation. The surrounding area is filled with murderous intent. It's more dangerous than the Yixin sky. At this distance, launching a surprise attack will definitely have a chance to seriously injure Zhao Huan. But then I'll become a criminal wanted by the Zhao state, and at the same time be offending the Liuli mountain, then there will be no place for me in Shanzhou. Your Highness, I was just overreacting. MANHWA read next chapter at MANHWA. Imperial City Palace Hall of Supreme Harmony. MANHWA. The affairs of the state are over. What is the purpose of your request to enter the palace hall? Father, I have come here specifically to ask for forgiveness. Emperor Zhao Yin, forgiveness? Told you earlier that if you can't control Quincy, you'll have to give up the throne. Can't you listen and obey? When our dynasty was established as the capital, our ancestor had passed down an order, Wanyu the fourth Prince Xiaoyu, that the three sects must never to share or control the children of the Zhao family. This time, thanks to your sixth brother's planning, he used external forces to quietly take care of Nanxian. Otherwise, if word got out that a prince was almost used by one of the three sects, won't it affect the peace and prosperity of our country, which has been maintained for so many years? Father has taught me Alish son, and no was wrong. Forget it. From now on, you will be appointed as a great cabinet member of the inner cultivation hall. There are still family members in your palace. MANHWA. Your Majesty. The prince's mansion is under attack. What? Who is so brave to attack the prince's mansion? It's Qin Dai, who exterminated Quincy's Yixin sky a few days ago with his Royal Highness. The assailant has been identified, MANHWA. Impossible. The sixth brother is also a Danyang realm cultivator, so how could he be in danger? Back to your Highness, your Majesty. Qin Lai didn't come alone. He has a witch by his side, and all the experts in the Ming Prince's mansion are afraid that they won't be able to escape this disaster. This Qin Lai, after making a scene in Quincy, he's making a scene in Lingyang. Does he think don't exist? Gather the inner palace hall cultivators immediately and tell them to leave the palace hall together to capture Qin Lai. Wash the mansion in blood and trample down the Lingyang city? Qin Lai, you've got some nerve. Everyone in the mansion, listen to my orders. You want to defy the emperor's authority with a stinking girl? Kill them for me. MANHWA. Including Zhao Yuan, there are 6 Danyang realm experts in total. Damn it. Humph. In a few moments all the cultivators in the Dragon Rising Sun Tower will be dispatched. No matter how high the cultivation base of that stinky girl is, will she be able to protect your Qin family's peace in the Zhao kingdom forever? If it were me, even if he is a prince, I'd still kill him. What's the point of talking to this guy? Girl, know you have a high level of cultivation, but what's going on here is beyond my control. She inner cultivation hall is full of experts. I'm not sure I can get out of here in one piece. MANHWA, you listen to me and leave immediately, okay? MANHWA, let me take care of the rest myself. Read next chapter at MANHWA. This voice, Father. MANHWA quickly let go of the Ming king. I didn't expect that would have such a big reputation, to cause the Emperor of Zhao to appear in person. Insolent, how can let a kid like you show off your power in front of me? MANHWA, capture this traitor. Would like to see who dares to make a move. Do you dare to bet again? Father, are you really betting with him? Although I am the lord of a state, I have spent half of my life in military matters. Even though this child is ruthless, he is still devoted to his clansmen. Or would you rather have your sixth brother die by Qin Lai's sword? Dare not. Humph. What would you choose? Qin Lai. Why don't you let me join in on the bet? Since you guys are having so much fun. Qin Lai, I can teach you a soul-searching technique, so it doesn't matter if you kill Shangyuan or you help you settle the rest of the situation. MANHWA, how about it, do you want to make a bet? What? That's a lot of bluffing, right? What a joke. 2 fists can't beat 4 hands. A strong person can't hold back this many people. Looks like you have a very big background, girl. But you have long since developed the habit of being arrogant to everything. Qin Lai, children have long love and heroes are short of breath. Don't let the fame of a lifetime be destroyed by the hands of this witch. Bet, what's the bet? Today's matter is a foregone conclusion, MANHWA. Even if I release Shangyuan will still have a way to live. With your Zhao family's tactics, the end might have been decided already. Girl, I've never wronged anyone in my life, except for you. Come with and let's fight our way out. Read next chapter at MANHWA. Bet you win. MANHWA girl, I bet you win. What? He actually killed the 6th brother. Bastard. Kill him, cut this traitor into 8 pieces. Leave no one alive. Good timing. Great demonic vanishing sun spell. MANHWA. What's going on? Why is it getting dark? But it's noon. The imperial capital is an important place, but someone is defying the law and openly using a spell. Who the he is doing that? MANHWA. MANHWA. Father, could it be that? That's right, the retired emperor of this dynasty is also at the Yingfu realm. Send a message to the retired emperor at once to inform him of this matter. If you can't beat them, you call someone else. Ah. Is that how you became the emperor? MANHWA. Amazing, she defeated Emperor Zhao Yan in one move. This girl's cultivation is truly unfathomable. Ugh. This is really boring. It seems that your Zhao family just likes to talk big. MANHWA, since you are powerless to resist any longer, farewell then. Have mercy. Retired Emperor. MANHWA. Supreme Emperor, this kid committed murder in the capital, and killed a member of the royal family. This crime is unforgivable. Please help the Zhao dynasty and punish them. Bastard. MANHWA, do you know who they are? You disobedient thing. With all of your shitty fools, you still want to fight them. You really don't know what you're doing, do you? Huh. Supreme Emperor, the Union. You're a disgrace to my Zhao royal family. Mr. Qin, what are you so angry about? Why don't you let the old man make the decisions for you? It turns out that you are the Supreme Emperor. But there's no need for Mr. Qin to address me as such, we're friends on equal terms. Mr. Qin, this little old man did hide his identity from you earlier. But just killed Zhao Yuan, he. It's okay, it's just a misunderstanding, kill him, it's not like he's the only grandchild this old man has. Cough. Female immortal. Great aunt, there must be a misunderstanding, you're a very kind person. Can you calm down, let's go back and talk about it, okay? Zhao Yin, talk, what the hell is going on? it's... Can't talk, then get ready to resign. Who's that over there? Your name is Zhao Yu, right? Stop hiding and come out. You're the next lord of the kingdom of Zhao. Thank you, Supreme Emperor. Okay, old man. Don't act in front of me, don't care what happens to your Zhao family, but those who bully me or my people just can't. Hurry up and release Qin Lai's family. Female immortal, please don't worry, we'll let them go right away. If it's convenient for you, let's go talk inside the palace next, okay? Humph, let's go. Uncle, are you serious? What's false about it? The Supreme Emperor hasn't even taught our Eklan sons and grandsons personally, but now you want to take Qin Zijian as your disciple. And a first-class title, wasn't the title very easily granted? That's it. In the Ming Prince's mansion I killed one of their disciples. Heard that there is a Liuli mountain in Shanzhou. The other side won't let this matter go, how about? I understand, we'll kill all of them. I'll send my troops now to destroy the Liuli mountain. Heh, that's more like it. Qin Lai, it's all done, what else do you have planned for next? Then came the news that the Liuli mountain in eastern Anhui had been destroyed by 1,000,000 iron cavalry of Zhao. All the upper and lower levels of the Liuli mountain were cut off, so that no fish slipped through the net. Half a month later it was midsummer now and Qin Lai knew that he should leave soon, the little witch had helped him so much, and the northern ice fields was imperative. Perhaps he wouldn't be much help on this trip, but he would provide some company. Sosh wouldn't feel lonely. Brother Wei. Brother Qin, you are finally back. Brother Jian, slow down. Brother Qin, I don't need to stay with the MANHWA family anymore, and my cultivation is back to the level it was back then. Congratulations, Brother Wei. That's why I came back to help you guard the Qin family. Don't worry, as long as we're still breathing we'll keep an eye on the Qin family for you. Brother Wei, thank you. Brother, what's the thank you for? If it wasn't for you, I'd have died at Mai's hands. By the way, you killed the 6th prince and the 4th prince was made the new crown prince, and that rumored 3rd prince. What are you afraid of? If this whatever 3rd prince dares to trouble the Qin family, is he not afraid of being taught by Zhao Supreme Emperor? That's right, the only thing regret right now is Zhu Songqi. He was captured by Zhao Heng and must have suffered a lot. But have important business today so can't go back to Shangyuan, can only trouble Brother Wei to take a trip for me to express my gratitude. Brother, don't worry, leave it to me, I'll do it for you. The heartwarming words that followed lasted until midnight. The next day, Qin Lai summoned Qin Zijian to the Qin family's old house. Zijian, we'll be away for a while, I will pass on the position of patriarch to you in the future, you'll be the master of the Qin family. Believe that you will definitely make the Qin family flourish. And the news about your father, the Supreme Emperor has sent people all over the place to search for him. If there is any news, when return, will personally go to find second brother. Uncle, I believe that father is still alive and he will definitely return. And, believe that too, Zijian, did Zhao Mu agree to let you enter the Rising Dragon Sun Tower? Yes, that's what he said. Zijian, remember, I can't be by your side to protect you now. Be careful when you go to the imperial capital and remember, no matter what, you have to live. Who? You're being too much. Old man Mu wouldn't dare hurt Zijian, otherwise I'd definitely remove his tendons. Yes, believe you. Very perfunctory. Zijian, here is the Qin family's history and a portion of the secret manuals. Keep them. This is the Qin family's secret, never to be told to anyone. Remember. Uncle, don't worry, won't say a word, even if die. Fei Luo, we should go now. Zijian, I believe you can do it. Zijian, it's time for this. Will be along the return date. Make sure you have your. Uncle, take care. The Qin family tree. Th uncle. As long as you don't die, the Qin family will live eon for ages. Tear visit and. The Sephora japonica flowers of the imperial capital are blooming delicately, and tens of thousands of miles away the northern area is already dripping with icy winter. From ancient times it is said that Shangyuan was isolated from the northern grasslands by the dangerous ice fields of the far north, Wu. It is always snowing here and the cold pierces the bones for thousands of miles and there are frozen mountains everywhere and people rarely live here. U003C. Second level demon beast, you're too overconfident the humph. Girl, are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry, you said you came to seek revenge, but from the moment you entered here, you haven't used your powers as much. Is the opponent really that strong? That old monster is someone who's difficult to deal with, need to make sure my energy is in peak state at all times, otherwise it will be hard to defeat him once encounter him. How powerful is that person that even she is so afraid? Ha! Squeak. Little thing, where did you come from? Come here, I won't hurt you. Strange, how could there be a monkey here in the cold and freezing weather? It must have taken a fancy to your pill furnace. So small, pill furnace. That's right, this monkey is called the spiritual treasure monkey, it's a very spiritual beast, they can smell heaven and earth treasures with one sniff, and even recognize auras. So it can smell the scent of the pills in my pill furnace? Think so. You found a treasure, these monkeys are sensitive to the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, no matter what treasures of heaven and earth, it can't escape their nose. It's all just coincidence. Although cultivating to a certain level can keep you from being cold or hot, but after all, you still have to save your energy to prepare to deal with your enemy, and this pill furnace of mine is only here you warm. Why are you looking at me like that? I was thinking, since you're so nice to me, I'll call you Brother Lai from now on, okay? So that's what this is about. Didn't tell you that day at the Ming Prince's mansion that you'd be my family from now on, you can call me whatever you want. The great perfection, of the Yingfu realm. Brother Lai, you don't know anything, the Yingfu realm is nothing, once you have cultivated the skills of Tong Xian, then you will be called a true master. At my age, there are very few people who have reached the great perfection stage of the Yingfu realm. But I'm also considered a genius. At your age, how old are you? Humph, a woman's age is a secret, I'm not telling you. Really? Age, is a secret? TSK, why did think of her? Wait, you're also called a woman, a girl is more like. Why can't be called a woman? How dare you slander me? Sure enough, she's still a kid and this is a temper tantrum. Dong Bao, let's go, let's ignore him, I'll take you to play. What, Dong Bao? Is that what you're naming this monkey? Visit and hey, girl, wait for me. This is bad, if she acts so rashly, she might meet that old monster. Girl, don't let anything happen to you. That's. Dong Bao, why are you here, where's the girl? Squeak. What do you mean, she's up front? Squeak. Damn it, even if Dong Bao is sensitive, Hetsan talk. Can't help it, let's go check it out. Didn't realize that the place Dong Bao was pointing to was actually a cave, and it's so close to where we landed. This place is definitely not natural, rather, it looks like it's inhabited. As expected, the incense in this cauldron hasn't even burned out yet, looks like the owner of this place just left. Could it be? Is this the hideout of the old monster the girl was talking about? Dong Bao is a spiritual treasure monkey, since it brought me here, it must be safe for now. Squeak. You want open this stone door? There must be many treasures in the cave of an late-stage Ingfu realm master. Might as well give it a try. Rumbling, that's it. This old monster, Jay, was it because you believed in your own strength that you were negligent? This is a coffin. Why is there a coffin here? And the spiritual energy emanating from the surroundings can heal wounds. My God, I've come all this way, how can leave empty-handed? This treasure is mine. What a bad luck. Didn't expect that would still be found by her after running so far. It's only been 3 years and that stinking girl has actually cultivated to the Ingfu great perfection stage. It's really bad luck. What, spiritual treasure monkey? It ran back on its own. Little beast, how dare you run away from me without giving me a proper pill test? See how I'm going to teach you a lesson today. Old bastard, what a powerful strike. If hadn't dodged in time, that attack would have. Stinking brat, I am a cultivator at the Ingfu realm, how can I allow a junior like you to do whatever you want? If let you escape from my grasp today, visit, and how can I, Yan Qingyang, establish myself in the cultivation world? Die thief. No way, it's too late to dodge. This is. Girl. Luckily, I made it in time. Brother Lai, you take shelter, till take care of this. Which, it's you again. You keep chasing me, what do you want from me? Old man Yen, you knowingly ask. When you slapped me back then, did you think would let it go? That's because didn't know who you were back then, and didn't apologize to you at the end. The battle situation is so anxious, it seems that the strength of the two should be evenly matched. In the event of a lose-lose situation, I'll have to help her out. TCH. What's that kid doing? Could it be that he wants to recover his energy in the shortest possible time and then wait for an opportunity to make a move? This stinky girl is as strong as me. If it does come to the point where both sides are exhausted, this kid is the key to swaying the victory. How dare you get distracted when you're fighting with me? Oh, no. Old bastard, next year, today will be the anniversary of your death. Die. Cough. Who looks like I'm not needed? Girl, you're really amazing. Hee, if he hadn't seen you practicing wouldn't have found the opportunity to act. Otherwise, it would have been quite a problem finding this old monster. Where is Dongbao? This time, it's thanks to the guidance of Dongbao. Squeak. Dongbao. Hee, are you okay? At this point, Qin Lai realized that, 100 after Fei Luo left with Dongbao, she immediately found her way to Yan Qingyang's lair. In order to avoid hurting Dongbao, the little witch put it down and fought with the old monster. The two were fighting along the way. Seeing that they were getting farther and farther away, the old monster casted a smokescreen to escape. The old monster ran all the way back, but he didn't expect to run into Qin Lai. Good thing you showed up in time, otherwise, I'm afraid I'd had died in this northern ice fields. Brother Lai. Visit. And danger. Brother Lai, it's dangerous, watch out. Girl. Ha. Witch, you have destroyed my cultivation and injured my body. Even if die, I'll take you with me. I'll see you in hell. Ha. Didn't expect. Girl, are you okay? The old monster, to be so desperate, got careless. Girl, hang in there. What's going on? The true energy I inputted disappeared. Brother Lai, your luck is really good. From now on, you can stop following me around. Stop talking. I'll figure it out. What to do, what to do. Squeak. This gesture motion of his is, Dongbao, what do you mean? Squeak, squeak. That's right, the old monster's coffin. Dongbao was originally used by him for pill testing, no wonder. A coffin, Brother Lai, are you planning to bury me so soon? Girl, how are you feeling now? You still have the strength to talk nonsense, it seems this coffin is really effective. Yeah, I won't die yet. But, what are you going to do next? Didn't you say that only your master can save you? Next plan to go to Yunzhou. It is not easy to get from Shanzhou to Yunzhou, the catastrophes on the road are countless. With me, as a burden, you might die on the road before you reach Yunzhou. What kind of nonsense are you talking about? As long as there is still a chance, won't stand by and watch you die. Even if I have to crawl, I'll crawl to Yunzhou. What kind of nonsense are you talking about? Does this girl look like someone who will run away from danger? I'm going to save your family today. Brother Lai. Meeting you is the luckiest thing in my life. Ha. Life without that witch is quite comfortable, hope those two don't come back. Qin Lai, this is bad luck. I'm afraid of what comes next. Senior Zhao, I trust you have been well since we last met. It turned out to be Brother Qin. I haven't seen you for a few days. Have you been well? Senior Zhao, this junior is here to ask for something. On the scroll are some precious medicinal herbs that need, and the bag was obtained by the girl from Kalinga Master in the Yingfu realm in the northern icefield. There are various spirit weapons in it, which is considered as a reward. Is it true that she killed an late-stage Yingfu realm master? Th. These spirit artifacts are truly high-grade goods. Brother Qin is the pillar of the state. If there is any need, of course the royal family will go all out. But why is the female immortal nowhere to be seen? See this coffin, she's healing in it now. What, was the witch injured? It seems that what happened in the northern icefields was indeed true. But don't know how badly she's hurt. Can she still fight? If we're to make a move now and take them down, how sure would it be? Wait a minute. Something's wrong. He told me so easily about the witch's injury. In case it's just a meaner injury, with her cultivation, how many moves can take? Tong Wuxie, elder of the Imperial Cabinet of the Kingdom of Zhao. Lord Lai is polite. Mangao's XYZ. My job is to keep you safe along the way. Wonder which direction we're heading to next. Elder Tong, I can't thank you enough for sending me here, and I'm sure I'll be able to walk the rest of the way on my own. Tong Wuxie, listen carefully. You have two things to do on this trip with Qin Lai. First, you've to confirm the identity of the witch. Second, you need to carefully observe if this Qin Lai really has connections with the Yunzhou demonic realm. If you find anything suspicious, send a letter immediately. Yes. This subordinate obeys your orders. When the situation is urgent, you may execute the criminal first and report to Mefter. Do you understand? I'm afraid that's not possible. The Supreme Emperor has ordered that safely deliver Lord Lai into the hands of Yunzhou demonic realm's people, otherwise it would be a dereliction of duty on my part. TSK, my words were half-truths, but never thought I'd be suspected. He said he's an escort, but I'm afraid his real purpose is to spy on me. Zhao Mu sure isn't that foolish. Although the healing aura in this coffin is useful, it treats the symptoms but not the root cause. If this goes on, she may not make it to Yunzhou. For this reason, it is necessary to use a top-notch pill to assist the treatment. Fortunately, Zhao Mu was too afraid of the girl's strength to do anything otherwise. Understand, Dawangza is full of monsters, most of which are poisonous. I wonder if Elder Tong has heard of the Evil Spirit Mountain Range. That's where, made the appointment to meet the people of Yunzhou. What, it turned out to be the Evil Spirit Mountain Range. That place is famous for being evil, and you chose to meet there. That's right, let's find a place to settle down at the foot of the Evil Spirit Mountain Range, and then contact people from Yunzhou tomorrow at dawn. Will trouble you to guard me, Elder Tong. This Qin Lai, the meeting place is set in such a chaotic area. Could it be, that he is lying? What if some poisonous evil beast will appear and then they can slip away in the chaos? That's, the former trader Wang Guizi of Liuli Mountain. Hiss, right? It said that Wang Guozi's cultivation was once crippled and his strength was at best at the Quizhen realm. How could he be in Dawangza and still be alive? He stole the Ganji bottle from the Liuli Mountain and ran away. That's a first-class spirit item. Since I've met you here today, there's no reason not to chase after you. What's going on? A Quizhen realm cultivator actually managed to dodge my attack. Bastard, how did let him get away? Could it be that this Ganji bot lies not destined for me? Listening to Elder Tong's words, does this Wang Guizi have some secrets? Humph, no secrets. Think you're a bad luck charm, I can't do anything with you. Carrying a broken coffin all day, it's bad luck. What did you say? Said it's bad luck to bring this coffin with you. What's wrong? Do you have a problem with that? You actually attacked me? Hurrah, I've seen it all. You haven't had any contact with Yunzhou demonic realm at all. You deceived the Supreme Emperor. So what, do you think you can stop me? Deceived, huh? But since you're rude to the girl, that's a different story. Wanted to resolve the issue between you and peacefully. A different story, what a joke. Old man Tong, if you want to blame someone, blame yourself. Isn't it too late to beg for mercy? In your next life, remember to be smart and don't mess with the wrong people. Good thing the girl kept this trump card in her yin and yang bag, otherwise, it would be difficult to stop a late-stage Danyang realm enemy. In order to match the healing aura of the coffin, all the herbs Zhao Mu had given were refined into pills. Along the way, all kinds of healing pills have been used to replenish her wounds. We're about to reach the Yunzhou border, but she can't hold on anymore. Damn it. Visit and mangaos.xyz. Could it be that the heavens really want me to lose? Could it be that the heavens really want me to lose? Damn it. Who? You're, Wang Guizi. You, saved me. Saved you, senior, what are you talking about? Don't you recognize me? Old, man, you, killed him. What old man? Are you talking about Tom Wuxie? What's the situation? What's wrong with Wang Guizi? Hey, what do you want? What's going on? Dong Bao is afraid of him. Mangaos XYZ. Body immobilization technique? Oh. No. Is he going to do something to her? Ugh. What is this place, girl? You're awake. Ah, brother Lai. What's wrong with you? It's nothing, I just can't move for a while. What's going on here? Fairy above, this little one, pays his respect. Boldevildoer, this great aunt was kind enough to enlighten you, but you dare to touch Brother Lai. This, little one recognized the fairy, and meant no harm. Forget it, just for the sake of helping me heal my wounds, I'll spare you this time. Guard the outside of the cave and don't come in until give the order. Yes. 1 hour later, fortunately, it was a false alarm. Girl, what the hell is going on? By luck, as recall, he was a red-blooded centipede that had been in training for 900 years. Didn't expect that he had learned how to transform, came across him 2 years ago when was passing through Dawangza and enlightened him. No wonder Dongbao was trembling with fear. 00 It turned out to be an old monster. Girl, is your injury okay? Not yet, the centipede used internal force to help me temporarily stabilize my soul. As time passes, it'll be the same as before. Only your master can do it. Then, isn't the situation still the same as before? Yes, but now that we've reached the Yunzhou border, as long as you enter Yunzhou, I'll have a way out. Stop talking, you still look bad. Brother Lai, the centipede has transformed, let him escort us later, so you don't have to worry. I'm still dizzy and it looks like I'll just have to keep lying down. Girl, don't worry, the sky is infinite, never give up hope. We'll definitely take you to Yunzhou safely. Mr. Qin, I'm sorry, the binding was not intentional. I'm newly transformed and I'm not very good at talking, and the fairy was in a bad shape and it was too late. Okay, I get it, don't blame you. What's your name? Wang Teng. Mr. Qin, call me Wang Teng. To tell you the truth, a year ago, a human cultivator appeared. He fled to my cave, and was poisoned by the miasma he inhaled. That's why, it changed according to that man's appearance. A human cultivator, does he look like you? Yes. Mr. Qin, please take a look. These are the items he had on him. Linglongbone changing technique. Wang Teng. It really is him. It turns out that Wang Guizi is just an alias. Didn't expect, the senior who taught me the technique would die in Dawangza. It's really sad. And, there's a medicinal aroma coming from this bottle. Is it a bottle for storing pills? Mr. Qin, it's called, Ganji bottle. It can refine the nidan of, the demon beasts into, a jade-like wine, and it can be used when refining pills to improve the chances of success. What, really? I've only been able to rely on the mysterious astrolabe for purification, and with this, I won't have to worry about not having a life renewal pill to use. From this point on, if there are no accidents, we'll reach Yunzhou in half a month. Counting the purification function of the mysterious astrolabe, even if you take 1 pill a day, there should be some left over. Who can finally breathe a sigh of relief? In the following days, Qin Lai took Wang Teng to continue his journey to Yunzhou, with the centipede as a guard. The journey is unhindered. Most importantly, the centipede gradually started to speak smoothly, no longer stuttering. At the same time, Qin Lai also kept killing other demon beasts to obtain their nidans. And so they helped each other along the way. Just 1 day before entering the Yunzhou border, Qin Lai successfully broke through the 3rd level of Danyang. That will do. Wang Teng, after Dawang's is the Yunzhou border. This is your first time here, right? Yes, although I am a poisonous, I also yearn for the residence of human cultivators. Mr. Qin, do you have any plans after sending the fairy to Yunzhou? What do you mean? After all the trouble you took to escort the fairy to Yunzhou. I'm sure the people in the demonic realm will be grateful. even if you stay in the demonic realm of Yunzhou. I'm afraid no one will say a word about it. No, Wang Teng, you're taking things too lightly. As the saying goes, good and evil cannot coexist. If stay, it'll be a burden to her. Even if the girl's master returns the favor, I'm afraid no one else will be able to tolerate. Hey, let's leave it at that. Let's find a place to wake the girl up, and have her contact the people in Yunzhou first. The imperial city of Shanzhou Zhao State. Reporting to the Supreme Emperor, when the Yingshan imperial envoy tracked down Qin family's Qin Feng, they discovered a 10,000-year-old cave in Xiling. There's a teleportation formation in the cave and a broken sword was found. It was proven to be Qin Feng's spirit weapon. Oh, an ancient cave from 10,000 years ago. You mean, the ancient monk's cave during the period of demonic chaos? And he should be no longer in Shanzhou at this moment. Yes, my subordinates guessed that Qin Feng had probably entered the teleportation formation. If it's the cave of an ancient monk, it's worth exploring. By the way, is there any news from Tong Wuxie? Back to the Supreme Emperor, Elder Tong, his life plate in the cabinet has just been broken. I'm afraid that at this moment everything points to a disaster visit and... Girl, didn't tell you to rest? The unnamed mountains of the northwest border of Yunzhou. With the parting imminent, Li wanted to see you a little more. Master has received the message from the spirit talisman, and she is already on her way to come. Endi brother's whereabouts are still unknown. I can't stop worrying. Brother Lai, are you really going back to Shanzhou? Feel so bad about it. You've worked hard to bring me to Yunzhou, but you're leaving right away. Girl. Ah, master. Humph. You wild girl, do you still have this master in your heart? Isn't it enough that this disciple knows she's wrong? Besides, Yan Qingyang was killed by me. Humph. Master only sent an avatar to pick me up this time. You girl, how dare you talk tough? Huh? Are you hurt? What happened? Why are you hurt so badly this time? Hee, there's nothing to be done, this time it was really bad luck. But thanks to Brother Lai, I was able to come back safely. Wait, Holden. Aren't you afraid that you won't have anyone to send you off in your old age? Master, I'm wounded. Cultivator, did you save this dead girl? Cut the crap, I'll deal with you when we get back. It's a long way from here, take care of yourself, girl. T'll see you in the future visit and... Ruins of ancient monks' cave site in Yingshan County, Shanzhou. Reporting to the Supreme Emperor, most of the ancient cave's remains has been dug out, the crystal jade and the iron ore have been shipped to Lingyang. The rest of the spirit weapons, pills, and precious jades are being discovered in an orderly fashion. As long as we keep going, it's just a matter of time before we fill the treasury. Very good, this trip is very rewarding. Stop, who are you? How dare you trespass on the forbidden land of Yingshan? Explain. Okay, then I'll explain to the Supreme Emperor. Since Tong Wuxie deserved to die. Go on. On that day, I and Elder Tong traveled to the evil spirit Ridge and had a disagreement. Elder Tong thinks that my relationship with Yunzhou is false and wanted to get rid of me, but at that moment, someone from the Yunzhou demonic realm apneared and killed him in anger. So uninformed, I thought that the death of Elder Tong was not unjust. Minister Qin, how do you prove that what you said is true? Please take a look, this is the devil's seal personally given by the demon lord Ling Yu. How can it be fake? The word devil. Those who are not in the realm of Yoswan cannot write that. This kid's relationship with the Yunzhou demonic realm is actually real. Minister Qin, I've made you suffer. Tong Wuxia abused the law to bully his superiors, he deserves toady. I'll order his whole family to be killed. The Supreme Emperor's words are too serious. What happened at the wasteland was the work of Tong Wuxia alone. This matter has nothing to do with the Shanzhou Zhao dynasty, have made it clear with the Yunzhou demonic realm, please don't worry about it. Minister In has a heart of gold. It's just a small matter. When returned to Lingyang, heard that the Supreme Emperor has news about my second brother, I wonder. Minister Qin, please look here. As you can see, Qin Feng did stay here for a while, but this teleportation array is already in its use state. According to my speculation, he is most likely not in Shanzhou at the moment. Supreme Emperor, can you grant this minister the method of restarting the teleportation formation? What are you going to use it to? Yes, no matter how small the hope is, we'll never give up. Supreme Emperor, thank you for your troubles. Since it is requested by the minister, I will not refuse. This scroll contains the key to teleportation and the method of teleportation. This is a dangerous trip. I wish minister in a safe journey. Thank you, Supreme Emperor. Supreme Emperor, why did you give him the secret method of the teleportation formation? If we stay here and study it thoroughly, the future of Zhao. Shut up. What do you know? Qin Lai's reputation in Shanzhou is so great that he threatens the status of my Zhao family, and now that he wants to leave, only a fool would stop him. What's more, there was no telling what's across the teleportation array. If it's some poor mountain range or a evil area, the Supreme Emperor is wise. Visit and Qin Lai, whether you live or die depends on your luck. Ugh, where is this place? Don't think I'm in Shanzhou anymore. Oh, that's right, after the Supreme Emperor left, I immediately activated the teleportation array. There are no traces of arrays around, which means, this is a one-way teleportation array, there's no turning back. There seems to be something carved into this rock wall. Bien, Feng, I can't see the rest of it. Feng. Could it be Bian Jinkin Feng? ND brother really did come here through the teleportation array. The heavens have rewarded my persistence. The second brother is still alive, great. These words don't look like they were left at the same time. Second brother should be safe now, but he's in a difficult situation. Now it's unclear what's going on, but it's best to be careful. Is there any way to get information? Mountain patroller. There's a way. Soul-searching technique. Convert Yuan Yang to Yuan Yin so that no one will be suspicious. Thanks to the girl, she taught me the technique of soul-searching. Otherwise, it would have been really troublesome to figure out all of this. Hey, who are you? Why aren't you bowing to me? Bow to a ghost, to a level Lingshu realm cultivator. Your title is mine. Inside the White Bone Cave on the Ghost Eam Mountain reporting, Cave Master, there's another outsider outside the Ghost Eam Mountain. What happened? This man has challenged all the way up here, the ghost and the ghost errand boy have fallen, and now only the guardian is blocking him. What should the Cave Master do? How dare you call yourself a guardian when you're only at the middle stage of the Guasian realm? Are you the Cave Master here? I'll give you a chance, kneel down or die. Bastard, you're an outsider. Noisy. This Cave Master does not need a subordinate with a malicious mind, die. From now on, I'm the new Cave Master here. Anyone who disagrees is welcome to challenge me, provided that it's at the cost of your life. No. Wouldn't dare. Congratulations to the new Cave Master. All soul cultivators cultivate with living souls as their foundation, visit and the first step in establishing a foothold in the ghosting MT that is completed. There's no need to show mercy to such people. It's safe for now on out, Dongbao. Squeak. I'll leave food out for you during the weekdays. You can use this as a place to stay and remember to hide yourself. Next, we will continue to sort out the information. Cave Master. My goal is to find my second brother. Who cares if you don't return the slaves? According to previous speculations, Andy brother must be having a bad time. I'm afraid he can't even be a ghost errand with his cultivation base. Since there is no position, he can only be a laborer. Andy brother, wait for me, I'm coming to save you. Stop, this is a mine. Outsiders are allowed down here. Fuck off. Andy brother, second brother, are you here? Andy brother. Found him, he really is here. Oh, isn't this the new master of the White Bone Cave? What brings you here? Are you the master of the Yutsang Cave? Good timing, I want those 1,000 slaves back from the White Bone Cave now. If you try to stop me, I'll beat you. Yutsang Cave Master Ingji, what a joke. Borrowed these slaves from Wuku. What does it have to do with you? Wukyo. Could it be the former White Bone Cave Master that killed? Or do you also want to change ownership of the Yutsang Cave? You're asking me to confront a dead M. Isn't that too much to ask? You got balls, then I'll play with you. You sneak attacked. A sneak attack? Incompetent people with low cultivation, let's talk about it when you can go through a move under my hands. The cave owner is in a good mood today to save your life, don't you get out. Okay, you wait for me. Don't know what to say. Then, just take the following slaves back at work. Second brother is safe. Visit and. Heavens, these bizarre experiences of second brother, it's simply not as bad as when stole the immortal demon transformation from Shangyuan back then. It's no good dragging this out, since we're reunited as brothers today, won't let that old ghost hurt you anymore. You plan to kill Yan Kun. He's a master in the great perfection stage of the Danyang realm. Don't worry, Andy brother, I am 100% sure that can kill him, trust me. It's useless, you kill him, you kill me. What do you mean? Ino Yan Kuen's secret, how could he let me leave so easily? Came out today because he had already put a soul seal on. If he wanted to, he could scatter my soul with a single thought. And when I figure out how to dispel it, it won't be too late to kill him. It's okay, I'm trying to figure out the secret of the soul seal. What? Didn't expect this Yan Kun to be so vicious. By the way, what happened after Nanxiang attack? Father, did they escape? This. Alas, actually, already expected that, unless Nanxiang's men stop themselves, the Qin family won't be spared at all. Andy brother, you have no idea, but a lot has happened since you left. At the moment, Qin Lai told Qin Feng what happened next. As well as the shocking battle in Zhao's imperial city, and that Zijian inherited the position of the head of the Qin family, including how he went sky to seek revenge. Good job. It seems that Senior was right, you are indeed a heavenly genius. What do you mean by that, Senior? No, it's nothing, second brother. Reporting to the Cave Master. Visit and Cave Master Ingji of the Yutsang Cave is visiting. Reporting to the Cave Master, Yutsang's Cave Master is here. Okay, we'll be there soon. Thus, Qin Lai has finally gained a foothold and completed his first SIEP since coming to Ingzhou. With this, all the nearby caves didn't dare to mess with the White Bone Cave again. 3 days later, reporting to the cave master, the rest of the Yutsang cave has been subdued. Ingji didn't give you any more trouble. He's not in the mood for that. After the handover, he went to the ghost master Yan Kuan. I'm afraid he's going to file a complaint. Humph, if he still dares to bully others, this cave master doesn't mind teaching him a lesson again. Any other news? There's a second-rate family under the rule of the Immortal Alliance delivering some goods to Lingnan for a wade. Yes, our spies just received some news. Oh, a good thing indeed. You immediately order some ghosts and get ready to set off with me. Set off, what does the cave master mean? We have to go and give them some unpleasantness. Since the Immortal Alliance is our enemy. At the same time, Trion's luck. Wei Lingqing, did you bring the stuff? Nanhuling green birch forest. 2 boxes of the finest top-grade spirit stones, as promised. Where are the spirit stones want? The Rui Immortal Alliance had begun to deal with what had happened in the Lingnan green birch forest, but just as the work was about to begin, another bad thing happened. Previously, Shadow Master Wei Lingqing sneaked into the immortal sect Jingyue's immortal hall and stole the holy lotus flower. Just as people criticized the great Ingzhou thief, several more thefts occurred one after another in the Rui Immortal Alliance. First, there was the theft of a treasure from the Great Bao Chao large palace hall, where 5 9-turn golden pills were lost that night. The next day, Renwang House lost a Lyoho wind flag. On the 4th day, the Qi bell from the Jintao Tower was picked off. On the 6th day, the Zhuhua House's neon clear bottle was stolen. But in the end they failed. However, someone saw this strange thief escaping into the Ghostine Mountain. The great thief in Ingzhou had committed crimes one after another, which has caused a joint encirclement and suppression by the righteous people. Ghostine Mountain, White Bone Cave. That's right, those 2 boxes of top-quality spirit stones will last us a long time. If it wasn't for the cave master's wise decision last time, we wouldn't be here today. By the way, is the cave master out yet? Not yet. The cave master is devoted to his training. No wonder he's so strong. Following him in the future, we will never lose out. That's right. Come on, drink up. The medicinal power of this 9-turn golden pill is truly extraordinary. Finally, the refining was successful, but the good news is that the effort wasn't wasted, and now I've broken through 3 levels in one breath. Only a few pills have been refined for 10 days. Officially entering the late Danyang stage. Since the cultivation level can't be raised any higher for now, it's better to practice some demonic techniques so that don't accidentally reveal myself in the future. This is it. Xian Yin condensing fire devouring bones and burning souls. Start. Worthy of a 3rd level spell, fortunately I reacted in time. Otherwise the house would be torn down, right? But, this spell deals high damage but is too slow to cast. The enemies that we'll be facing later are almost all Danyang realm masters. Must train my casting speed to within 2 breaths. After his cultivation level was improved, Qin Lai continued to delve into the demonic techniques without stopping. It had been a long time since he'd been as focused on his training since Ishin Sky, and before he knew it, another 5 days had passed. What happened? After practicing, there is no one left. Did something happen? That's... Cave Master, you're finally out. What happened? Yes, that it's like this. 10 days ago. The Rui Immortal Alliance was frequently robbed, they said. That they saw the treasure thief fleeing into our Ghostine Mountain. So they keep asking us for that someone. But the thing is, we didn't steal anything from their Immortal Alliance. Both sides disagree, they're already fighting. What? Changed into Wei Lingqing to steal the treasures and it caused a big battle. Cave Master, the stalemate between the 2 sides has alerted the Ghost Master. the Ghost Master ordered all soul cultivators above the 3th level of Guasian realm to face the enemy. Already alarmed the Ghost Master. Wouldn't Yen Kun also? Okay, don't talk about it. Take good care of your wounds, I'll check out the battle ahead. Yes, sir. The frontal battlefield 20 miles outside of Ghostine Mountain. Evil outlaws. Now that your defeat is certain, how long will you continue to resist? Pooh! You attacked us under the disguise of looking for Wei Lingqing. How dare you call yourself a upright famous sect like this? Even if we die, the Ghost Elder will take revenge for us. We're not done with this matter today. Whoever is there, come out. Ah. Ingfu Realm Master. Sure enough, her perception is extraordinary. Yuan Yin's spiritual power. Looks like you're from the Yin Mountain. Good, you're just in time, I'll kill you all in one stroke. Leader. Help us. Ah. Necromancer, wrong. Could it be the Scarlet Blood Nether Illusion Array? In that case, it's... Fellow Daoist Shui Jing, I trust you have been well since we last met. Yes, it's me. You've gone to great lengths to use Wei Lingqing to set up this trap, Ghost Elder, just to draw out this lord. Of course, the 10 Great Yin Mountains and the Rui Immortal Alliance have been at odds for years, and it's time for us to settle this once and for all. Today I'm not only going to get rid of you and your evil ways, but I'm also going to get rid of the Yin Mountain and kill all the ghosts. Humph, arrogant. Let's talk about it once you break my Scarlet Blood Nether illusion first. It's too early to tell who will win or lose. Look at this. Xuanzhen Soul Suppressing Talisman. You actually have such a precious seal. Don't get too excited, the winner is still to be determined. Humph, when the 10 Ghost Masters of Yin Mountain are free from the trap, I'd like to see if your mouth is still as hard as it is now. The Ghost Master is trapped. So this isn't the only place where conflict has broken out, but other locations as well. Oh, see, 10 Yin Mountains, 10 Ghost Masters. It seems that the Ghost Yin Mountain is just one of the 10, and Yen Kun is not the only Ghost Master. For the sake of my brother's safety, Yen Kun, as the Ghost Master, must not die. Now the Immortal Alliance leader and Yin Ghost Elder are in a stalemate. I'm powerless to intervene. And the fastest way to resolve this battle is... Remember that it was mentioned in the topography of Yingzhou that the Rui Immortal Alliance is a collection of several sections. Oh, that's right. This woman in front of me happens to be the master of the Jingyu's Immortal Hall. Since I'm powerless to intervene in the frontal battlefield, I might as well create a diversion. The Rui Immortal Alliance is located about 160 miles south of Yin Mountain. With my Danyang realm cultivation, it should be enough. Rui Immortal Alliance, Jingyu's Immortal Hall. As expected. Who are you? There's no person above Danyang cultivation level. This will be easy. Xian Yin Fire, rise. Visit end. The fire has started and Shui Jing should find out about it soon. With her Yingfu realm cultivation, it will take her less than an hour to return to this post. Must leave now. Pay my respects to the Ghost Elder. The 10 Great Yin Mountains, that night. Did you set fire to the Immortal Temple and divert the enemy from the mountain? I'm not talented enough to stand up to the siege of the Immortal Alliance, so I've found another way. In this plan, was lucky enough to damage them. It's okay, this battle is dangerous. I knew it would be. You can adapt to changes, showing that you are very smart. tell me, what is your name? Back to the ghost elder. My name is, Fei Luo. Good, Fei Luo, you have burned down Immortal's temple and pushed back Shui Jing, which shows your wisdom. The corpse is empty. Starting today, you will go to the corpse mountain. You want me to be the ghost master of the corpse mountain? Interesting, thank you, ghost elder. Reporting to the ghost elder, this Fei Luo is the cave master of the White Bone Cave under the Ghost Mountain. Isn't that a little? How dare you, Yan Kun? I've personally bestowed this title. Who are you to interfere? Or are you telling me how to do my job? I'm the one who overstepped. Yan Kun, is he Yan Kun? So young, I'm afraid he's had several body changes. Humph, this old freak. Good. Remember, in the 10 great mountains my words are above the heavens, understood? Yes. After leaving the meeting, Qin Lai went back to the White Bone Cave to pass on the news that he was being promoted, and also told them that they didn't need to worry about Ing Ji before taking up his post on the Corpse Mountain. But he was unaware that the name of the man, the shadow of the tree, his own alias, had spread around. Today Xingzhou's righteous path cultivators know that night, a phantom fire burned all the peaks of the Immortal Alliance. In a fit of rage, Daoist Shui Jing investigated the identity of the culprit, but a bad name, a notoriously bad name, and since then the corpse's new ghost master, Fei Luo, has made a name for himself. Time passed quickly, and when Qin Lai came out after practicing, it was already half a month later. Second brother, over here. I've heard all about you, don't ever do anything so dangerous again. I'm fine, 2nd brother, no need to worry. By the way, how is the investigation going regarding that soul seal? Is it possible that the guest has never heard of the Jiang family? Shopkeeper, why are you sighing? What Jiang family? There's been a lot of trouble lately. It is said that one of the descendants of the Jiang family was injured by a poisonous creature on a trip outside the city. This poison is so powerful that not only the body but also the soul will be infected. In order to save their life, their patriarch has been searching for an antidote to the poison. Visit. And finally, they heard about a magical pill called soul cleansing pill that can expel poison. That's right, that it's just that in order to make this pill, you'll need a holy lotus flower that was cultivated by the Jingyue's immortal hall, soul cleansing pill. And a pool of holy lotus flowers have been destroyed, what a pity. But unfortunately, the other day the ghost master Fei Luo set fire there. Holy lotus flower, the Jiang family, oh, it was them. Sure enough, the heavens never bars one's way. Since a lot of holy lotus flowers have been destroyed, what have is the last one? By the way, shopkeeper, can you tell me more about the soul cleansing pill? No problem. It's said that the pill has the miraculous effect of cleansing the soul. So whether you are poisoned by the soul poison or you are branded with a soul seal, if you take the soul cleansing pill, everything will be resolved. Does the shopkeeper know who can refine this pill? Of course no. This person is named Shangyuan and he lives on Zhaoyang Mountain. It's just that he has been in retreat for many years and has long since stopped seeing guests. Great, with this second brother is saved. No one knows that the holy lotus flower is in my hands. Let alone that I'm Fei Luo, so it's convenient. Corpse empty ghost master, Fei Luo. Who? Daoist Shui Jing, why is she here? Humph. It really is you. You dare to go to Lingnan Market after hiding in the Great Ten Mountains? You've burned down the Immortal Hall, and you dare to go around freely. How dare you? This blood that he's not dead after taking one of my moves. This time there's no backing you up, let's see where you run. Humph, you can't escape from me. This is the power of an Yingfu realm expert. One blow left me powerless. It seems that this treasure can not only purify the pills and refine the soul but also protect. If the mysterious astrolabe didn't protect me, I'm afraid would have been. Fei Luo, want to escape? A leader of a dignified alliance and a master of the Yingfu cultivation base, chasing after me, a little ghost master in the Danyang realm, so aggressively, is this the style of your prestigious sect? Fei Luo, you burned down my immortal hall and destroyed my pond full of sacred lotus flowers, and at the same time you're the ghost master of the corpse empty, and the henchman of what reason is there to let you go? The outcome of that day's battle is already known to everyone in the south. Could it be that you're so aggressive because I've burned down the immortal hall? Shut up. Otherwise, do you think you can stand here now and talk to me? If Bai Mei hadn't stopped me that day, what would you have accomplished? Good, since the alliance leader is so confident, then would be bold enough to ask the alliance leader for advice. If you can take it, I'm willing to be killed by you in public. Yuan will use one move and go all out. Good, you have guts. You challenged me with a late-stage Danyang realm cultivation base. If you don't die, I won't make it difficult for you today. Please make a move, alliance leader. Okay. Visit. And Fei Luo, take this attack of mine, Bada Seal. The 10 Great E Mountains. This feeling is the Bodhi Seal. Who is Shui Jing fighting with? The Bodhi Seal is designed to overcome all the evil in the world. But no matter who it is, if he takes this attack, he will definitely lose. It's hard to imagine I'm the southern border of Yingzhou. Who else can take this attack besides me? Just rely on .my determination. Determination, so young, but the things he took out are really tempting. It's a pity to just let it go. Okay, the old man will accept it, but, do. Refining the soul cleansing pill lacks a rare medicinal herb, the holy lotus flower. As long as you can obtain this holy lotus flower, 111 immediately start the alchemy furnace. Fei Lu burned down Jingyue's immortal hall. Visit and if you can't get the holy lotus flower, I'll take the goods. Daoist Shangyuan, look at this. What's this? Holy lotus flower, this. How did you get the holy lotus flower? It's only available in Jingyue's pond. Fellow Daoist Qin, what's your relationship with that Fei Lu? Never mind my relationship with Fei Lu, Mangao's XYZ. The holy lotus flower is here. Is Senior trying to go back on his word? What? Late-stage Danyang cultivation base. But it takes 2 days to refine this soul-cleansing pill. This, alright. If you have any questions, just call me. No problem, I'll be staying at your Zhaoyang mountain for the next few days. Then, fellow Daoist Qin, make yourself at home. See you in 2 days. Thank you for your trouble. Ha, it's a mess. Now everyone on the outside thinks I'm Qin Lai in this state when it was Fei Lu who was supposed to look like this. There's nothing to do at the moment, might as well recover from my injuries first. Forget it, let's focus on saving second brother. Not good, this is a sign of an impending breakthrough. The sensation is like a dike flood, it's already going to be overwhelming. Huh, Danyang Qi, it's finally here. Once you reach the Danyang realm, your cultivation will increase by leaps and bounds. It's just a pity that your body is going to be mine. You actually eliminated the vision of heaven and earth when Danyang drew in Qi. Of course, I've been preparing for this for years. How could we let others disturb us? What, you're not convinced? You can't even kill yourself when you're under my control. Don't forget your soul is under my control. From now on, I'm you and you're me. Accept your fate, Qin Feng. Oh, aren't you talking big? ND brother, catch. Leave the rest to me. Take it, then break through with peace of mind. Fei Lu. How dare you spoil my good day? What Fei Lu? My name is Qin Lai. Yen Kuan, you kidnapped my second brother from Shanzhou, and tried to take his body. Do you think I'll let it go? Visit and Shanzhou, you also came here through the teleportation array. Humph. Don't care if you're Fei Luo or Qin Lai, you'll die if you ruin my plan. How is this possible? He is actually a late-stage Danyang realm cultivator. You actually hid your strength in front of the Ghost Elder? It's no use talking about it. Die. Bastard. Bastard, I'll kill you. Take my Suliator attack. Humph, perfect timing. I'll fight you to the end. Ah. Yen Kuan, it's all over. Are there any last words? What? Mangao's XYZ, if not, you can die. Ah, Fei Lu. I'm a host. Fine, let's grant my second brother's wish. It's better to refine it now than later this, alright. But this is not a good place to stay, so let's go to the Corpse Mountain alright. The forest behind the Corpse Mountain. Cough. Are you okay? Visit and. ND brother. Are you sure thou. This jade can be refined? Am very sure of that. What's going on here? There's no reason for father to lie to me, is there? Ma, then there is only one possibility, if this jade cannot be refined by those who are not of the Qin family bloodline. I am not a descendant of the Qin family. No wonder father kept neglecting me, didn't know why until today. Don't talk nonsense. Was outside the house when you were born. Although was very young at the time, I clearly remember father being so excited to hear you cry that he burst into tears. If you are not father's son, why would he do that? But how can we explain the situation now? It's about time told you. Remember the third day after you were born, was hanging out in the backcountry, met an old man by chance. This person came up to talk to me, and as he was talking he mentioned you. Then he gave me a jade pendant, and asked me to give it to you. Jade pendant, I thought that was what found when was a kid. And father was devastated and never saw you again, and then you know what happened later. Shortly afterwards, your mother died. And then asked you to give me the jade pendant. Then it seems that senior must have deliberately approached you. Probably. By the way, 13, is that jade pendant still there? Second brother, this is the secret of the jade pendant. You mean this astrolabe? What happened? The jade pendant suddenly broke while was practicing, and then this astrolabe appeared out of nowhere. I'm not sure, not long before left home. So, that senior was more than just a fortune teller? What kind of fortune teller would just give someone such a spiritual object? It's really unpredictable. Don't think about it, the inability to refine the family heirloom jade may not be a bloodline issue. Do you think it has something to do with the jade pendant? Don't know, maybe it's just like what the old man said, that I'm not worthy to be a Oin family disciple. It's just that you can't refine a piece of jade. If say you're a member of the Qin family, then you are. Don't talk nonsense. ND brother, thank you, okay, I got it. ND brother, be quiet, someone is coming. Who is it? Don't know, there are two people with good cultivation bases, and they are coming our way. Is it an enemy? Not necessarily, although have been in the Tenin Mountains for more than a few months, haven't had any bad experiences with anyone other than Yen Kun. That's odd. If they're not enemies, what's their purpose? Don't know yet, so let's hide first, and see what they want. Visit and okay. Visit. And there's really no one here. Shoo, keep your voice down so that no one outside can hear you. What are you afraid of? As long as Fei Luo is not there, it will be fine. Is everything ready? And as long as there are red heart camphor trees, it is safe. Rest assured, ABI Corp's chi only appears for 1 hour a day. Good, as long as we can block out the ABI Corp's chi, we can concentrate on breaking the restrictions inside, and then. Hey, let's make a deal. If we find something good, we'll share it equally. Okay, let's get in there. You're being overbearing. What kind of friendship do we have? WH. Know who these two people are? Oh, I see. Does second brother know who they are? Of course, they are just like you. The skin-peeling M ghosts are led by Jiang Jiu, and the candle-shaded M ghosts are led by Zhu Rong. Strange, what are they doing here? Isn't the corpse empty your place? Could it be that you don't know either? I've only recently taken up my post, so of course don't know. But it looks like there must be something hidden in this cave. ND brother, think about it. When Yen Kun caught you, he had a chance to leave. In the end, not only did he not leave, but he came here through a teleportation array. Later he even became a ghost master. Do you think he had something to do with this? And most importantly, Bai Mei has no idea. If she knew there was a secret in this corpse mountain, she would never have sent a newcomer here. From what you've said, it's really possible. In short, some thingy's definitely wrong here. ND brother, wait for me here. I'll go and bring Dong Bao over. Where there's treasure, there's no escaping its nose. Okay. Look, there's a mark here. Looks like it was left by someone passing in front of us. If we follow the marks, we shall be able to catch up with them. What exactly is this place? Second brother, look. And it must have been a very long time. It looks like this is supposed to be some kind of monument. Yen Kun also came from the ruins of an ancient monk cave. After that, he went straight to Yingzhou, probably came here for the same reason. This seems to be the entrance to the next level of the tunnel. Let's go down and take a look. ND brother, look around. These are the remnants of the Forbidden Formation. This means that the two of them have already broken this restriction and have gone deeper. Have a bad feeling about this. This is not simply an ancient ruin. Feel the same way. ND brother, you've just broken through to the Danyang realm and still need to solidify your realm next. I'll go ahead and explore until it's safe to. What is the situation? Ugh. Jiang Jiu, you piece of shit. Didn't we agree that we would split everything here? I'm sorry brother, there's been a change of plan, and you're going to die here. You used me to break the seal, just for the unique fragrance here. Humph, so what? Bastard, if the ghost master is missing, do you think Bai Mei won't find out? You are not going to end up well. So what? As long as get the chance here, what is there to fear about? Visit and now, I'll just kill you and be done here. Visit and. Bastard. Then, I'll fight you to the end. Sure. Try it if you dare. Die. Poof. Idiot, do you still think you can fight with me? overconfident. Now all the treasures will be mine. As long as get it even by May is no match for me. That's not necessarily true. Jiangjiu, die. Ha. It's not that easy. Boom. Wah. This. Ugh, I was careless. Unexpectedly, Jiangjiu's cultivation base was actually equivalent to mine. That blow just now failed to kill him. What's going on here? Fei Luo, this is fate. The aftermath of the battle between you and me broke the seal of the monument. Do you see all this ABI corpse chi? Everyone will be a walking corpse by then. If this thing gets out, the Tenin Mountains will bleed to death. Admit I'm not as good as you, but you went to great lengths to follow me all the way here, but you didn't think it would end this way, did you? What did you say? Even if you kill me now, it's useless. Although the spread of the ABI corpse chi is slow, but it doesn't distinguish between friend and foe, as long as I keep you here, sooner or later. You will die here with me. Ugh, what a lunatic. Didn't think he would destroy his Zifia just to blow up the ruins. Visit and what's going on? There seems to be something underneath the floor that was blown up by Jiangjiu. U8F70. Are you okay? Second brother, didn't tell you to wait for me outside. What are you waiting for? The entire corpse empty has been poked with a hole. There was so much noise, that's why I came in to see what was going on. And what's this golden light? Don't know, just now, Jiangjiu desperately blew himself up, blowing up the lower part of the ruins, and then this light rose up into the sky, so it must be some kind of treasure that was born, right? Look at the shape, it looks like a token. The demonic chi is surging, but it contains a vast righteousness. Could it be an order to worship the immortals? Oh no, 13, take the token. Okay. Worship the immortal order, received. Andy brother, do you know about this? Yeah, but we have to get out of here first. Since a strange treasure has been born, the Ghost Elder by May will certainly not stand idly by, and the fact that this happened in the corpse empty, your Fei Luo identity will be lost. Then let's go, let's leave here and go back to Shanzhou. But what's to be done about the corpse chi? ND brother, have you forgotten what Jiangjiu and Zhu Rong said when they came here? You mean? Rest assured, ABI corpse chi only appears for 1 hour a day, and as long as there are red heart camphor trees, it's safe. This ABI corpse chi is not spreading fast. There must be a way. Let's find their yin and yang bag. Okay. Qin Feng's guess was correct. As soon as the light in the corpse empty appeared, the entire Tenin Mountains immediately became chaotic, ABI corpse chi spread, and the celestial light from the birth of the immortal worship order almost illuminated the entire southern border. At the same time, the Rui Immortal Alliance reacted swiftly and summoned several highly skilled spies. They quickly infiltrated the hinterland of the Tenin Mountains and began to probe for information. Give the order that this treasure must not fall into the hands of by everyone in the alliance, immediately to put aside their affairs. The priority is to take the head of Fei Luo. Never let Bai Mei succeed. Yes. Corpse Mountain visit. And cough. Finally we're out. Fortunately Dong Bao led the way, otherwise we would really be trapped in the mountain. Stop, who's up front? Ahem. How dare you, in the presence of the Ghost Master, shout? Fei, My name is Han Jiang from Hidden Dragon M to greet the Ghost Master. Han Jiang, what are you doing here? Back to the Ghost Master, there was a huge explosion close by the Corpse Mountain, and the Ghost Elder was informed and she summoned her disciples to find out the truth. Yeah, this Ghost Master also came to investigate after discovering a vision here. Leave this place to me, and go about your business. You didn't show up when the Ghost Elder called everyone. When we were ordered to search the mountain, we were told that if we met you, to ask you to don't go. Is looking for me? It's only been less than 2 hours. Not good. Speak. How did I know? He was infected by the Abi's corpse chi and was found by the Ghost Elder before he died. Ugh, it was Zhu Rong. What? It turned out to be him. Jiang Jiu failed to kill him. The situation is not good. There is no guarantee that the Rui Immortal Alliance will not ignore such a big commotion caused by the order to worship the immortals. ND brother, take Dong Bao with you and go. We have been exposed, Mangao's XYZ. It won't be long before Bai Mei catches up. What? If you hesitate any longer, we will all die here. Go north, there is a place called Suehome Valley, we will meet there later. Okay, it would be a burden for me to stay. 13. You be careful. ND brother has left. Next. Fei Luo. Was, just following orders. He. Reporting to the Ghost Elder, Fei Luo has been spotted up ahead. He killed Han Jiang of the Hidden Dragon MT and is already heading west. What a ruthless kid. Even if he runs as fast as he can, he won't be able to escape from the palm of my hand. Give the order to activate the demon binding formation everywhere. After trapping Fei Luo, you don't have to do anything, let me take care of him. Visit and yes. Visit and. Hongyuan, why are you here to get involved? Haha, when heard that the order was born, even couldn't sit still. I'm not going to fight for it, but I'm going to watch it. Why are you here, fellow Daoist Qin? Am ashamed to say that only came here after seeing the appearance of the golden light in the hinterland of the ENMT. However, it seems that it was a trip for Nolning. Fellow Daoist Qin, did you see where Fei Luo went just now? You mean a guy with a ponytail? Looked like he was heading west. Alas, since I'm not destined for this immortal worship order, then it would be better to put an end to this delusion. 2 seniors, farewell. Humph, this Fei Luo has managed to escape my eyes, he is really something. There's no need to be upset, let's just keep searching west. 00 Humph. Let's go. Southern border of Yingzhou. If we go further, we will be leaving Yingzhou. You are so capable, how could you let Fei Luo slip away from you? But, speaking of which, what exactly is the origin of this fellow Daoist Qin? What's his origin, don't you know him? 20 No, I'm not really familiar with him, just a few days ago he came to Shaoyang Emke to ask me for a pill. Ah, that's right. Visit and as recall, he had the holy lotus flower in his hand. Shui Jing. Did you give him the holy lotus flower? No. Don't even know this person, how could L.A. But wasn't that stolen by Wei Lingqing? How did it come into the hands of this Qin Lai? A few months ago, my Jinghua place did have a holy lotus missing. Hongyuan, how did you know about this? I'm not going to lie, the Jiang family in the Lingnan market once also went up the mountain to ask for a pill, and they also wanted the same soul-cleansing pill as Qin Lai. It's a pity that the Jiang family later sent someone to say that the holy lotus was robbed by the Ghostine Mountain. Ghostine Mountain, did you remember wrong? It was indeed the people from the White Bone Cave of Ghostine Mountain who did it. There is no mistake, the head of the Jiang family also said he remembered very clearly that. Who was the cave master of the White Bone Cave at that time? Since the Tanin Mountains are involved. It was Fei Luo. Oh no. The Qin Lai that we just met is probably Fei Luo. Are you about to break through to the Yingfu realm? Ha, it's easy to say, but how could the Yingfu realm be so easy to break through? ND brother, have you ever heard of the Dragon Tigering cultivation pill? Of course, that is the perfect pill to catalyze the stimulation of the body's potential. Why do you have such a treasure? Do you still remember Yen Shou from Shangyuan city? This Dragon Tigering cultivation pill recipe was in his treasure box. Only a recipe. Are you planning to go outside? It's only been less than half a month. Shui Jing's demon slaying post is well known all over the area. It's too dangerous. ND brother, don't worry about me, Bai won't find me so easily. Don't forget, I know the bone-changing arts, okay? I'm leaving. Good. Also, now that both Lai Feng and Qin Lai's faces are known, visit and you better stop using them. Visit and northern town of Yingzhou. Dragon and Tiger in cultivation pill requires 5 ingredients, green cloud milk, yin yang branch, blood deer tears, 100 ring ginseng. And, spirit dragon moon fruit, but only this spirit dragon moon fruit. There has been nanos. Several other things are quite easy to find. Shopkeeper, do you know where to get spirit dragon moon fruit? Of course, I wonder if you have heard of Beichen Mountain. You mean the spirit dragon moon fruit is on Beichen MT? In Beichen MT, 600 miles north of the southern border of Yingzhou, there is a sect called the Beichen. They hold an alchemy gathering every year, inviting alchemists to gather together and compete. And the top prize is the spirit dragon moon fruit. Why don't you go to the Beichen pill gathering and try it out? If you are confident in your alchemy skills. Oh, no, ordinary pills are not a problem, the difficulty is the higher order pills. I simply don't know them all. Beichen sect pill gathering, it seems it's necessary to go there. Along the way, Qin Lai slowly inquired and finally understood the situation in the hinterland of Yingzhou. There are 3 strongest forces in this area, and this Beichen sect is the most prestigious sect under the 3 major forces. And successively invited Fengshui officials and people from Jingqing Palace to observe the ceremony. Their patriarch, Puyang Qingfan, has put in a lot of effort for this pill gathering. 5 days later, Yingzhou hinterland, Baikan Mountain. If it weren't for the demon sect of Eclipse, I am afraid that even Xianming city would have came. Welcome all fellow Taoists. Without further ado, I will explain the content of the test for you. This year's pill gathering is divided into 3 games. First of all, the first game is the selection of a total of 5 volumes of pill recipes by our clan. You can pick the applicable herbs in the clan's medicinal fields. The first 10 refiners will advance. 6 kinds of herbs are needed to make this pill, 5 of which are provided by the clan. In the second game, you'll refine the 3-turnation pill. The remaining 1 herb needs to be selected by you in the remaining 10 or so pile of herbs. The first 5 refiners will advance. As for the third game, it will be explained later. Well, the time has come. Beichen sect welcomes all Taoists to attend the gathering and head up the mountain. So that's it. It's kind of interesting. The first match is to test the basic skills, the usual elements of fire, eyesight, and hand speed. As long as they are slightly experienced alchemists, they can pass the test. The difficulty lies in the second game, that is, the battle of spiritual awareness. Picking out the hidden correct herb relies on eyesight, focus, and spiritual awareness. You can't distinguish herbs by just looking at them. They absorb the essence of heaven and earth and need spiritual awareness to check carefully. Only by finding out the attributes that go along with the pill recipe can one pass the test. Fortunately, this Beichen family has a great cause, and there is no need for the contestant's own pill, otherwise would not have those high-level pills to compete with. The Beichen pill gathering has been held for 34 years, and every year, it has brought out the best of the best. Feel honored to contribute to the Tao of alchemy of the Yingzhou cultivation realm. Everyone, in the third game, you'll be refining the Tai Baoyu Qing pill. The recipe and materials needed by the Taoists have been placed on the bluestone. This pill has a limited time of half a day and you can't leave midway. The fastest to refine the pill is the winner. If you have no comments, Beichen Sect's Patriarch Puyang Qing fan, in that case, the game starts now. Uncle Puyang's pill gathering this year is much more difficult than in the previous years. After the end of the contest, I think there must be many more alchemy scholars visiting the Beichen sect, right? We might as well take a look at the situation on the stage. Senior brother, the competition is now at a critical point. Good. Both the Fengshui and the Jingqing Palace are valuable guests of my Beichen SE. Let's all make peace and concentrate on watching this pill contest. Good, all the herbs have been refined. Next, prepare the medicinal liquid to melt it. But in terms of alchemy Tao attainment, still can't compare to those masters. Although have the Fire Element Sutra note left by Yen Shou in my hand. As long as persist, the Spirit Dragon Moon Fruit is in my bag. Reduce the firepower, the purification is almost complete. Next, get ready. Oh no. How could that be? 100 Uncle Puyang, what happened? That Ma Jioha actually produced a blue light. Visit end. Blue light, what does it mean? Senior brother, in the alchemy course, the blue color represents the middle grade, while the topic of this competition Tai Baoyu Qing pill itself is a low-grade pill. This means that the alchemy skills of this fellow Taoist Ma are already extraordinary. Even reaching a level where he can forcibly upgrade low-grade pills. Wrong. The light dimmed down again and turned back to yellow. The pill meeting is over, but don't we still have a bet? Patriarch Puyang, it's not over yet, right? It's them. Didn't expect to meet them again in this Beichen sect. Unexpectedly, you, a Loid pariah, won the first place. Not only that, but he also made me lose the bet. I'll kill you right now. Senior brother, that's enough. Aren't you embarrassed enough? I appreciate the kindness of Mr. Xian. I also know that Mr. Xian has good intention. Butado have an important matter at must attend to visit, and this matter is very troublesome before that. Do not want to get involved with anything else. If all things are settled in the future and there are no more worries, we'll definitely go to the Jingqing Palace and pay you a visit. In that case, I will not force it. Fellow Taoist Ma, take this. This is my personal sword pendant. In the future, you can use this sword pendant to go to the Jingqing Palace. No one will dare to stop you. Am very grateful to you, young Master Xian, for your kindness. It's just that all good things must come to an end, so I'll take my leave now. Good, I'll be waiting for you at the Jingqing Palace. At that time, we will talk longer. Definitely. Forest outside Beichen Mountain. Come out. You can't defeat the Jingqing's young master, so you take your anger out on me. You're really good at what you do, right, young Master Luo? Bastard, how did you find out about me? Luo Ao Huang, you are at least a dignified person in the Yingzhou area, and you don't know what the public thinks of you. You. Good, today, I'll make you spill your blood on the spot. Take this. Heart-destroying palm. Humph, fool, no bones. Ma Jioha, you're actually at the Danyang Great Perfection stage. Is that a spiritual warbler summons? Oh no. The news of Luo Ao Huang's death at my hands will be spread out. Not good. Need to find a way to stop that spiritual warbler. Chirp. How can the Qin family genius in my impression be so negligent, as to forget to block the spiritual warbler's transmission? I greet the Fengshui fairy. At this point it's just you and me here, do you still want to pretend? Ha! It seems that it's impossible to hide it from you again. How did you know it was me? After what happened in the southern border, used the snow spiritual eagle to send a letter back to Shanzhou. Father said you made use of the teleportation array in order to find Big Brother Qin Feng, so I guessed that the troublemaker must have been you. What? Just because of that? Of course, it's not just that. In fact, you don't know this, but the person you changed to, have already seen him. This person was previously bent in provoking relations between the Mu House Alliance, then the black market was under your control, and there was no news of him. Mangao's XYZ. This is really unexpected. It is my miscalculation, so what's next? What are you going to do? I'm afraid that's not very good, right? Luo Ao Huang died by my hand and you blocked his message. Senior brother. No, Luo Ao Huang is a person you know who doesn't sleep until he takes revenge. After we left the pill gathering, he sent me away, saying that he had important matters to deal with. The next part, you also know, so, don't know what happened here. Come on, let's talk somewhere else. Okay. Along the way, Qin Lai remembered that came to tell you that, Mu Yuran did say she wanted to go out to learn, but at that time things bothered him and he didn't listen to it. In 6 months I'm leaving Zhao and going out to seek the Tao. In addition, the palace master of the Fengshui palace is named Yi Feishuang, and the reason she chose Mu Yuran as her disciple was because Mu Yuran has an immortal physique that is rare to come by in 1,000 years. The so-called 12 grades of immortal physiques, it's one step to the heavens, but never thought you would be a 9th grade. No wonder your cultivation speed was so fast. Actually, no, my master said that the method used to cultivate was too poor, so my progress was slow. The good thing is that now that I've learned the secret method of the Fengshui palace, I am considered to be on the right path. The title and all that is nothing, don't mention it, but. So that's why you're called the Fengshui fairy. Visit and but what? Visit and but, if you want, you can still call me by my original name. Huh, so that's it. Then I'll just call you Mu Yuran from now on. Mu Fengshui is indeed not as good as your real name. That's good. Oh, by the way, heard that you were almost killed by Zhao Mu when you were in Shanzhou, Buta, which ended up saving you. Yeah, it was really thrilling. Fortunately, my luck was good. Actually, I planned to come back to help you after receive the news. But it is a long way from Yingzhou to Shanzhou. Even if it's an expert in the Yuxian realm, a round trip will take half a month, I'm afraid. Ahem, anyway, luckily that witch helped you, I'm glad you're okay. Although there is no balance between good and evil, she's a little better. Yeah, Ba Luo is a good girl, if you have a chance I'll introduce her to you. Huh, why did your face suddenly become so ugly? I don't have. Yutian Peak's second brother, I'm back. Guess who am it? Who? Mu Yuran. What's the situation? ND brother, don't worry, listen to me, this is what happened. What? 13th. Yuri foolish. What happened? Do you really think that the people of the Fengshui palace are fools? Now when they go back, Luo Ao Huang is gone. Think about it, when they started there were 2 people. The bottom line is that you just came back all by yourself, huh? 13th. you are blockhead. How can you and repay Miss Mu for no friendship? What, this? Her actions are equivalent to betraying the Fengshui palace, and her master. Now we're not in trouble but she is. ND brother. Stop it, know what you're thinking. Back to the master, this is my mistake, failed to find the strange situation in time. Failed to find. Visit and. Failed to find. Mu Fengshui, do you know that half a day ago, the Beichen Mountain sent a letter, Fengshui Palace Master Yi Feishuang saying that their spies overheard the conversation between Luo Ao Huang and Ma Jiuhe. Through the content of the conversation it can be determined that Ma Jiuhe's Fei Luo. While the two of them were fighting fiercely, the spy was attacked by a third party and fainted from his injuries. Although they didn't know what happened later, them appointing Fei Luo as the pill-gathering winner has become the joke of the Yingzhou cultivation community. Obviously, someone was secretly helping that Fei Luo get out. Why do you think the matter is so strange? This, master. It doesn't matter if it's someone else, I'm afraid that you are in someone else's treacherous scheme, and don't know it. What do you mean? Months ago when you were studying the blue snow cold light spell, it happened to be the day when Fei Luo got the immortal worship order. You've been distracted since then, and you've never behaved that way in the months since you started. You think really do not know what you are thinking. Accepting you as a disciple is to check all the trivial matters around you thoroughly. It's not a coincidence that knew that you had a so-called marriage contract, and that the name of the other party was Qin Lai, which coincides with that immortal worship order winner. Master, I dare not hide anything from you, this Qin Lai is not the other Qin Lai, it can't be confused. Inspired by the pill gathering, alchemy is all about targeting waste pills. And then turning to purification, making it easy to obtain high-quality pills. As it is said in the book, the power of the dragon and tiger must be strictly guarded, Mangao's XYZ, and these two powers must not be wasted at all, otherwise the chances of a breakthrough will be greatly reduced. The primordial spirit of the Yingfu becomes nothingness, and once you enter Yuxian realm, then you go for Yangshan realm and after that the Dongtian realm. See, but she is also in the Yingfu realm, are you sure? ND brother, can you use Yan Kuan's formation that isolates your energy? Yes, before that, there is one more thing to do. Yes, Ken, what's wrong? He. The immortal worship order, now that got it, should make good use of it. You're finally going to use it? Yes, for the success of the plan, the immortal worship order is essential. It is said that other people within the area of the immortal light can also obtain great benefits. ND brother, here's our chance. 3 days later, Rui Immortal Alliance reporting to the leader, Wedug, a solitary grave in Chidori MT. Oh. This grave house is the place where the ancestor of the War Dragon Sword sect, Lien Beidou, died 400 years ago. This is Lien Beidou's personal ancient sword, please accept it. This is. Could it be, that Shanghai Jade Sword? Fei Luo, Fei Luo. Unexpectedly, after searching for so long couldn't find the immortal worship order, but instead got a better treasure than the immortal worship order. In that case, should we withdraw the demon-slaying post? Congratulations to the leader. The fact that Fei Luo burned our place is still true. Fool, even if we get the Shanghai Jade Sword now. Keep searching, even if you dig in the ground, you have to dig him out. Then what the leader means is. Oh, what a big tone for an alliance leader. Who's there? It's only been a month or so, has the alliance leader forgotten about me? Fei Luo. That's not right. My real name is Qin Lai and Fei Luo is just a pseudonym, so don't make any mistakes. Qin Lai, you have a lot of nerve. Originally you left Yingzhou to save your life, but now you've taken the initiative to send it to my door. Just what want? Die. Humph. Understand the eagerness of the alliance leader. But today it won't be like before. Even if stand here, what can the alliance leader do to me? You've broken through to the Yingfu realm. Without breaking through the Yingfu realm would dare to sneak in. Shui Jing, you've caused me so much suffering with the demon-slaying post, on this account we have to settle it today. Humph. You risked it all to sneak in, but is that all you've got? Demon Suppression Talisman. Suppressing demon, interesting. Shui Jing, today want you to be convinced of your defeat. Immortal Demon Transformation. Yuan Yin to Yuan Yang. Shui Jing, it's time to pay for what you've done. Unharmed, how is this possible? Brat, don't get carried away. This is where you will be buried today. Visit MANHWA. Yet your immortal alliance hasn't reacted at all. Soul cultivator, and he's in the Danyang realm. You have an accomplice. Exactly, when you and were fiercely fighting, my companion had already silently sneaked in and started killing. After tonight, there will be no more Rui Immortal Alliance in the southern border of Yingzhou. Bastard, you want to die. It's coming. Shui Jing's unique secret technique, Bodhi Seal. The last time relied on the devil's mantra order left by the Lengyu demon lord, could barely take it. Today must rely on myself to break this seal. Bone melting and soul devouring, Xian Yin fire. Fool. In this southern border, except for by May, one can receive this Bodhi seal from me. Then, will surpass. Humph. Bastard, even if you don't die, you will not be able to fight again. I'm afraid that the alliance leader is too happy too soon, right? Master, recently I've been frustrated in my practice and have consciously born inner demons. This time, I just want to cut off the earthly bonds, and have no second thoughts. If you wholeheartedly want to seek the Tao, and want to cut off the earthly bonds, as your master, I'll not stop it. Hope you will do what you say you will do. Shanzhou. These days he alone supports the Qin family. I'm afraid it will not be too easy. Let's go and quickly. Zijian, we are back. This voice. Father? Is it really you? You're back. I'm not a filial son. I failed to do my duty as a son when father was in trouble. It must have been difficult. You on behalf of your father supported the Qin family. Couldn't be more happier. Nephew Zijian, thanks the 13th uncle for finding father. No need to be polite, silly boy, we are all family, don't say that in the future. Everyone is reunited this time. It can be said that the Qin family has restored the peace and quiet of the past. What about you? What are your plans for the future? After returning this time, feel the warmth of home again, but the happier you are, the more frightened you are inside. Anyone who cultivates the Tao seeks to be immortal, but even so, there is still an end to life. In the blink of an eye, Zijian has grown so big. If we delay any longer, I'm afraid. Indeed, the quest for immortality will be wasted. You and think alike. Is it possible that the second brother also has plans? Are you going to find the Qin clan's ancestors? Want to leave and take Zijian to Dongzhou? That's right. As you said, if you want the Qin family to last forever, someone must ascend the path to immortality. Although you and broke through the Danyang realm and our life expectancy increased, but you also understand that Zijian has the stone palace physique. Elder Mu, it's been a long time since we've seen each other. Why didn't you tell me when you returned to Shanzhou? In a few days, we'll go to Shangyuan to pay my respects. It's been a long time since I've been back home, so naturally there are a lot of things to deal with. Don't let Yuran wait too long. The Marquis is polite, let's go into the palace together. Yuran, Miss Mu has come back too. That's natural, Shanzhou is now in chaos, as a citizen of the state, she must help the imperial court. That's true. But came here to look for a friend, so if go to the palace like this. How about you write a letter, then our people from the Mu residence will look for him on your behalf, when he sees the letter, he will understand, is that good? Then, I'll trouble Elder Mu. Don't mention it. Yanshin Palace Hall Mangao's XYZ. We greet the Supreme Emperor. Honorable members, you don't need to be polite. I'm sure you've all heard about the changes in Lingnan. Today, I'm calling everyone here, hoping that you can share the same hatred, and go to Lingnan, Fei Xia Amtirij to exterminate all the demons. Your Majesty, I have been away from the imperial court for a long time, so don't know how the situation in Lingnan came about. According to the news from the border a month ago, Fei Xia Amtirij was occupied by a group of demons. They have united with other demon clans in Shanzhou and have been secretly expanding their power. Visit N and now, it has become a major national problem. To be honest, the Mu family was attacked by the Wuxin demon sect 2 years ago. Their patriarch old demon Wu Exile is only a Pradanyang cultivator. Compared with the cultivators of this inner palace, I'm afraid it's not worth mentioning, right? Indeed, the Wuxin demon sect has also joined this force, but somehow in just 2 years, the old demon, Wu Exile, has actually raised his cultivation to the late stage of Danyang realm. The people of other big and small demon sects are all breaking through quickly in a short period of time. This speed of improvement is really unbelievable. See, what the Supreme Emperor means is that there is another evil group behind these people. It does feel that way. If someone hadn't done it deliberately, why would these demons, who normally don't interact with each other, come together? This is the news that was traced out by the cultivators of the inner palace hall not long ago. You can open it and have a look. This is. 5 cities have fallen into enemy hands, and the great mountain outside the city has been moved away. No, this is strange. To achieve this ability of moving mountains and reclamation, apart from the cultivators in the realm of Dongtian, it's only possible with tens of thousands of cultivators in the Guasian realm combined, otherwise, it won't be possible in such a short time. Could it be that the demons have taken 5 cities and 5 mountains, and formed the Iron Rope Crossing River Formation? Fengshui Fairy is very wise, that's exactly it. Looking at their course of action, it's obvious that they want to annex Shanzhou. Everyone, the state of Shanzhou is our territory, no matter how many old personal grudges there were in the past, it should be put aside for now. For the same enemy, getting rid of the demons is the right thing to do. As it should be. Since that's the case, I will now issue a secret order. Mu Yaoyang is the commander of this resistance army, and Qin Lai and Mu Fengshui are second in command. I'll let the 2 of you bring people with you and secretly investigate. If there's an opportunity to eliminate the enemy in one fell swoop, do it. Yes. Alright, all of you get ready and set off tomorrow morning. Yes, we'll take our leave. Your Imperial Majesty, this. Wouldn't it be a little bit wrong? What do you mean? Qin Lai's reputation in Shanzhou is too high, and am worried that he will overtake Master in the future. In fact, I didn't want to do so, it can't be helped. Who would have thought that Qin Lai went into the teleportation formation, and would return with his cultivation reaching the Yingfu realm? And her cultivation is not inferior to Qin Lai in any way. And that little girl from the Mu family also got the chance to go to the Fengshui palace. This, now that Shanzhou is in danger, no egg is left intact under the fallen nest, it is no longer the time to consider only about ourselves. Have to admit, the era when Shanzhou had only one strong person in the Yingfu realm, has passed. Next day. Manga. Family ancestor. The number of people following our departure this time is very small. Most people are in disarray as soon as they hear that a demon has committed a crime, and there are really not many that can be put to use. And a smaller number of people is Beggar. But it does not matter, after all, we are a covert operation. By the way, Marquis Qin, the person you asked us to help you find, was found last night. We gave him your personal letter to read before persuading him to leave, as you would exp. This person is also in the registration list, although this person is a good man, but his cultivation is. Later, I'll apologize to him personally. It's fine, Brother Wei understands what mean. Okay, let's get back to business. What is the situation of the disaster now? According to intelligence, they used Fascia Ridge in the south of Lingnan as the core to emit demonic fog. Then used the disciples of the demon factions as the vanguard to advance at an even pace, the sword pointed at Lingyang, therefore cannons, and ordinary soldiers cannot stop it. In that case, does anyone know what the demonic fog looks like? Although we have discovered this demon's abyss poison, this thing has spread throughout Middle-earth as early as 1,000 years ago, so it cannot be directly concluded. And what exactly does this poison do? If a cultivator has inhaled enough of it, he will have hallucinations and become confused. On the contrary, if the demon cultivator harnesses a degree of control of it with moderation, their cultivation will be greatly improved. See, no wonder the strength of these demon sects suddenly increased so much. This is not gonna be easy. It's this poisonous fog that the enemy relies on to advance in the battle. If there is no solution to it, wouldn't we just be passive and beaten all the time? No, Elder Mu, I've an idea. Why don't you let me sneak into the enemy camp and find the antidote for this poisonous fog? As the saying goes, the one who can fix the problem is the one who created the problem. Sneak in, the place is full of people from the demon sect, moreover, after ordinary cultivators inhale the fog. Yuan. Family ancestor doesn't need to worry. Be safe and come back early. N. Visit and I'll be right back. Yuan, did you feel that? When Qin Lai left just now, he used the power of Yuan Yin. Yes, he can freely switch between the power of Yin and Yang. Therefore, that poisonous fog can't affect him. See, you already knew. Yeah. Hope everything goes well for him. Good, this place should be the enemy's patrol area. Hey, which sect are you from? Tell me your name. WH. Danyang Realm late stage. This little one has no eyes and offended senior, please forgive me. Looking at your clothes, are you from the Wuxin demon sect? Is your patriarch, Wu Xian, here? Back to the senior, the patriarch is supervising the construction of the teleportation array. Think he should be in the south. Building a teleportation array? What's going on? Okay, I got it. Ah, senior. Must go and see what's going on. Things are a bit fishy. What do these people from the demon sect want to do? This is This teleportation array, how can it be so big? A normal teleportation array can only transport 1 or 2 people, but this one in front of me can transport at least 100 people. Damn it, these evil people must be plotting something. It seems that the only way to know the truth is to find the old demon Wu Exile directly. Wah! What's wrong with you? Can't even handle this little thing. Master, I'm really sorry, but we have been working continuously for many days and we really have no energy. Dead people don't feel tired, since you want to rest, you can rest forever. Oh. Wu Exile, you're a big man now, huh? Visit end. This voice. Qin Lai. You came back to Shanzhou. Demon language, what's going on? It's surprisingly not a demon from Yunzhou. This is not a demon cultivator at all, but a real demon. Humph, now you know who you're making an enemy of, don't you? I'm not afraid to tell you that the outer domain demon king, Lord Dara, is in Shanzhou, so I advise you to surrender. Wu Exile, although you are a demon cultivator, your body is not of a true demonic body. You have attracted demons from the outer domain. Have you ever thought about the people of the 5 states? Humph, what does the life and death of mortal ants have to do with me? All know is that if help the great Lord Dara take over Shanzhou, I'll become a true demon and enjoy my life to the fullest. You son of a bitch. Is that why you kill ordinary people? What a joke. Aren't there few people killed by you, Qin Lai? I'm not so insane as to go after ordinary people. It is useless to talk more, die. Strange, inside this corpse, there is no soul. Could it be that, Wu Exile is not dead yet? Have not choice but to go back and sort out the information. Damn it. Didn't expect that his cultivation level had actually reached the Yingfu realm. Although the Black Death Demon Talisman is powerful, also depends on the cultivator's own cultivation, no wonder we couldn't beat him. Qin Lai, today's revenge will be avenged in the future. Just you wait for this old man. Half an hour later. That's what happened. The black hand behind the chaos in Lingnan is most likely to be the demon race from the outer domain. Demons from outer domain? Could it be the demons who were expelled to the demon realm by the Middle Kingdom cultivators 10,000 years ago? When you left, we also investigated the surrounding environment. It's basically the same as what you said, but there are still some gossips. What do you mean? Some people asked that are these demons from Yunzhou? Lord Qin, everyone knows that the fairy ant of Yunzhou demon realm is kind to you. However, before the matter is clearly investigated, is it too early to directly say that it has nothing to do with that side? Repeat. They speak a demonic language, that's not the language of Middle Kingdom at all. What do you know about Yunzhou? Nothing. The important thing right now is not to discuss where they come from, but how to repel them. Lord Qin is right. Right now we must concentrate on dealing with the intruders. Let's not talk about those baseless gossips. Everyone listen. Tomorrow we will launch an attack on Fei Xiaoyang. You have to use your own eyes to see clearly. Hui's trying to do something evil in our state. Do you understand? You really are here. Miss Mu. And have a hunch that old demon Wu Exile is just a puppet, a more powerful expert has not yet appeared. Wu Exile's cultivation base is now at the late stage of Danyang realm, then the culprit behind him must be in the Yingfu realm. If that's the case, we can't just sit back and wait. They invaded Shanzhou. I'm afraid that they want to recreate the scene of the demon chaos 10,000 years ago. That's right, they started to mobilize the crowd to build a large teleportation array, perhaps to transfer more fellow demons over. The situation is not very optimistic. Really, I don't know where she got the confidence from. Forget it, then I'll take a nap. Lord Qin. Lord Qin. Wake up. Elder Mu, what's going on? Have you seen Yuan? Miss Mu, yes, a few hours ago. What happened? Yuan is gone. What? Since the antidote was taken, then, she went to face Ya Empty Ridge. Elder, I'll go after her first. Leave the rest to you. Don't worry. Later I'll lead people to accompany the attack as soon as you have the opportunity. Quickly retreat. Okay. As expected of the Fengshui fairy, ordinary demon cultivators are really no match for you. Wu Exile, all your disciples have been killed, you also only have a remnant soul left, and you still want to be my enemy. Without a body the cultivation level is greatly reduced, indeed inconvenient, but came here not to fight you. What? Qin Lai, how did you, Miss Mu, why did you come to this face Ya Empty Ridge alone? Everyone is worried about you. Actually, I'm not sure myself. As soon as heard you say you might not be able to return, for some reason, I felt very upset in my heart. There seems to be a voice in my mind telling me that must help you. This place seems to be no different from a normal cave, right? Qin Lai, look here. It's a map of the 5 states. Visit and. Why is this thing here? What exactly are these demons planning? What's the hurry? Don't worry, you'll soon find out. You don't seem to be from Middle Kingdom. Fairy has good eyesight. My name is Dara and I'm a demon from the Outland demon race, and I'm not from the Middle Kingdom. Sure enough, it's the Outland demon race. But you seem a little different from the other demons. Their bloodline is not pure enough, so naturally they are not yet able to transform. If the cultivation base is high enough, it will be no different from ordinary humans, and this lord has longed for the Middle Kingdom. I'll naturally wear something to follow the customs of this state. To send a large number of people to invade the Middle Kingdom. So you built the teleportation array. That's right, although your people have repeatedly obstructed us, but as long as you obediently submit, this lord can forgive. It seems that your excellency is indeed here to persuade us to surrender. If you want us to submit, I can consider it, but, you need to answer a few questions from me. Humph. If you want to ask away. Good, rumor has it that after the demon rebellion 10,000 years ago, the alliance of various factions in the 5 states of Middle Kingdom expelled the demons, so how did you find Shanzhou today? It seems that Lord Qin doesn't understand his own territory. Well, today this lord will talk to you about it. Dongzhou, the land of the Middle Kingdom, is divided into 5 states, Dong, Yu, Shan, Ing, and Yun. Yunzhou. We demons originally lived here and were part of the cultivation world, but unfortunately your so-called righteous people ganged up on us and south of Yunzhou Shanzhou Yuzhou drove us out of the Middle Kingdom in order to seize resources. But fortunately, back then, we left many ancient teleportation arrays all over. So you found this place through the teleportation array? Of course not. Although there were many ancient teleportation arrays, most of them were destroyed. We were floating in a ship on the ocean for decades before we saw land. What, from the ocean? Humph, it seems that you really don't know anything. In that case, I'll show you that this is what the 5 states map really looked like. Outside Dongzhou, there is still a piece of land, and then sealed by the outside world with a boundary. We demons were driven to the island outside the territory. This is what you don't know, the truth about the demon kingdom. Mangao's XYZ. Outland demon race Dongzhou Ingzhou Yunzhou Shanzhou Yuzhou visit. And for 10,000 years, the demons have flourished only to reclaim lost lands. That's why we went to great lengths to land ashore. In order to kill all those so-called upright famous sects. So it's not just you, there are many ships rushing from the sea to the land of the 5 continents too. That's right, as long as we find land, we can repair the ancient teleportation array, and then use it for the purpose of transporting resources. This Lord has already revealed everything to both of you. In the future, if we work together, we will be able to create a new world. Haha. Thank you for your honesty, finally understand the purpose of your visit. Will you take your people and roll back to the outer demon island, or do you want me to personally send you to hell? Bastard, you want to die. Surname Qin, you refused a gentle offer in favor of harsh punishment. This lord has been on the ship for decades, and I've never had a good fight. Today we'll play with you too. As long as kill you, Zhao Mu, that shrinking old turtle will be nothing to worry about. Die. Ice. Take this. Driftingy ice. Ugh. Bone melting and soul devouring. Xian fire. Ignite. Damn it. These two, one ice and one fire, the alternating offense and defense, how are they working so well together? Isn't it rumored that this Fengxue fairy was publicly rejected by Qin Lai, which caused a discord between the two? Mangao's XYZ. Could the information be wrong? As expected of an outer demon race. Xian fire had no effect, looks like it won't be that easy to get out today. Don't think too much about it. Now we just need to attack with all our might. His cultivation level is around the middle stage of the Yingfu realm, even together we may not be able to win. Mangao. Humph. You guys cooperate well, but your cultivation is still too low. It just so happens that this lord also knows some fire spells. Come and try this. Surname Qin, aren't you good at fire attacks? Ho. Mangao's XYZ. Wah, what kind of technique is this? Even the flames can be frozen. See, it seems that among the two of them, her cultivation level is better. In that case. Ha. How is it so strong? The higher the cultivation level, the tighter the tie. Don't waste your energy, this spirit binding rope is a medium-grade spirit weapon. The two of you together are barely on par with. Now you are the only one left. Let's see how long you can last. Fireball in a row. Haha, third level spells are useless if you can't hit the target. It's time for this farce to end, Dai Qin Lai. Visit end. Visit end. Cough. Miss Mu, why do you want to help me? If you force to use your spiritual power while being restrained, aren't you afraid that your meridians will be damaged? Really, are you sure? Don't worry, I have always been lucky. Dara, the next battle is final, let's see who wins. Huh, you're fighting desperately like a cornered wild beast. As the saying goes, a lion needs all its strength to fight. I'll let you see the strongest look of our clan, so you won't die in vain. His appearance has slightly changed. His cultivation base has also become close to the late stage of the Yingfu realm. Ha ha ha, surname Qin, are you ready to die? Goo. You still have the aura of the immortal worship order in your body. Interesting, let me see how long you can last. Mangao's XYZ. What's wrong, what's wrong? Your reaction seems to be getting slower and slower. Gravity field capability. This doesn't seem to be your own ability, right? You must have a spirit weapon to control the gravity field on you. It's only a matter of time before you die. Don't talk too soon, it's not certain who will die first. Snow. How can it snow at a time like this? Ah, not good. This, impossible, she is obviously bound by, could it Bayo were desperately attacking just to delay time? That's right, as long as you are slightly distracted and loosen the control of the spirit binding rope, Yuran will have the opportunity to perform her technique. We were betting that you can't do two things at once. The moment was distracted, could it be that time? Bast Ard. Puff. Qin Lai. Leave me alone, attack. Take this. Bishu at cold light spell. Despicable, you human races are the most despicable. Qin Lai, are you okay? Don't worry, I won't die. The Bishua cold light spell is really powerful, even Dara's ashes weren't left. That's good. Yuran, are you okay? I'm okay, after all, it's a level spell, and it was difficult to cast, it's normal to feel weak. Next. This is not possible. Wu Xin. Your backer has fallen, what can you do now? Humph. Even if Dara is dead, you two are still very much depleted of energy. If kill you here, the result will be the same. Cho. How about adding this old man? Mu Yaoi Ang. Yes. And so, once Dara was defeated, the situation in Shanzhou immediately changed for the better, and after Mu Yaoyang sent back the news, Zhao Mu immediately ordered to take the initiative to attack. Yuran is gone. Next. It's time to see what secrets you have. That Songhai Jade Sword, the treasure took from Shui Jing. I've tried everything before, but couldn't crack it. Young man, congratulations. Who? You have broken the boundary of the heavenly Tao extreme spiritual seal of this Taoist spiritual master. Now, you have become the owner of the Thunder Spirit Sword. Visit and read this manhwa. My real name is Shangyuan. I studied under Taoist master Lu Kong Shanjiji, have learned the art for 10 years to achieve the Tao and have enjoyed a long life of more than 500 years. The Thunder Spirit Sword that you have unsealed was made by me during my lifetime. It's one of the 9 Spirit Sword boxes. This is the Tao of manifestation. Taoist Shangyuan should no longer be in the world. This is the same as the ancestral statue of the Qin family under the ground in our hometown. The one who gets all the spirit swords and unseals them, can go to the Shangyuan's immortal mansion to learn what I've learned all my life. The 9 spirit swords are connected, even from a distance of 10,000 miles they can still echo each other. I'll pass on the sword chasing technique to you immediately. It is used to trace the whereabouts of the other 8 spiritual swords. I've been a self-proclaimed extraordinary person all my life, and I've made countless enemies which has led to my death. While was dying, I was grateful for what had learned throughout my life, but there were no descendants to pass my teachings to, so hid it for the future generations. And if you receive it, you should leave, Mangosks remember. The treasures he left behind must be all heavenly treasures and the knowledge he left behind must be unparalleled. Wait, since the Thunder Spirit Sword is one of the 9 swords, maybe someone else has got the other spirit swords. Just now, Taoist Shangyuan said that the 9 spirit swords are connected, and they can echo each other even from a distance of 10,000 miles. Ah, not good. In case someone finds this place and they are strong, the Thunder Spirit Sword is very likely to be taken away. And they can even hurt second brother and the others. But should be able to find other spirit swords too. On the other hand, according to the method of chasing the sword. That's it. It's a blessing, not a curse, but a curse cannot be avoided. Even if don't actively search, others will come to my place someday. Besides, this opportunity should not be wasted. So there are reasons to leave Shanzhou, to indirectly protect the second brother and the others. Half a month later, Yingzhou. Can't believe I'm back again. 10 According to the signal given to me by the Thunder Spirit Sword, another spirit sword is here. Yingzhou Lingnan Xian Yezi, greets fellow Taoist Qin Lai. You know me. Naturally, the famous Bloody Hand Massacre, the Ghost Master, Fei Luo, is now known to everyone in Yingzhou. When you were in Yingzhou, you were very famous. You must have received the blessing of the Immortal Order now, right? Congratulations. I'm sorry, but don't know why you called out to me. Called out? Fellow Taoist Qin, could it be that you don't know? This old man was looking for it until now, and its location is so precise. Naturally, I'm here for the Spirit Sword. Visit and... Humph, it seems that you have also been instructed by Taoist Shangyuan. That's right, this Shangyuan's immortal mansion is no ordinary thing. Fellow Taoist Qin is holding the Spirit Sword. Are you not afraid of burning your hands? But unfortunately have this little ability. Oh. Do you intend to take it by force? I'm afraid it's not inferior to yours, right? What? He's in the middle stage of the Yingfu realm, just like me. Fellow Taoist Qin deserves to be a notorious figure. This old man has learned from you. Since everyone is looking for the spirit swords, how about we cooperate for a while? Oh. Tell me more. This is not the place to talk. Please follow me, fellow Taoist Qin. Please, this way. Fellow Taoist Qin is joking. Since we want to cooperate, then why don't we open up and talk about it? Your courtyard is full of leisure and elegance. It is indeed quiet and secluded. Mangao's XYZ. I'm holding the fire spirit sword, what about you? Thunder spirit sword. In other words, you and each have a spirit sword in our hands, 2 out of 9, there are still 7 left. That's right, if you and join hands, the ordinary Yingfu realm cultivator wouldn't be a problem, if possible, do everything possible to take it away. So in case our opponent is a late stage or deep perfection stage Yingfu realm cultivator, we'll plan separately. Exactly, in addition, would also like to introduce a person to you, fellow Taoist Qin. Who? To be frank, before met you, had already found the holder of the wind spirit sword. This person's name is Chang Huanxiu, and he is a member of the Eclipsed Sun Fort. So this old man and this Chang Huanxiu have also joined forces, to find out where the other spirit sword holders are. And so? How many did you find? At present, this old man and this Chang Huanxiu are splitting up their actions, and fellow Taoist Qin is the first one found. You mean, this spirit sword was missing for a while? Exactly, so hope that you, like us, will pay more attention to the movement of the spirit sword in your hand when you go out, and share any relevant information with me and others in time. After the job is done, the treasures inside the Shangyuan's immortal mansion will share them among ourselves, okay? This old fox thought well, this method can only be aimed at masters whose cultivation base is in the late stage of Yingfu realm. If you meet with someone with a low level of cultivation, I'm afraid that they will directly move to seize the treasure when the time comes. There is no way to calculate who finds how many spirit swords. But right now have no other choice, but to follow his plan for the time being. 10. Good, wonder where Chang Huanxiu is now. According to the instructions of the sword-chasing technique, he had already left for Yunzhou a few days ago. Yunzhou. There is no need to worry, after we find all the holders of the spirit swords, we will arrange a secret meeting, hope you will be on time to attend. I'll leave for Yunzhou first to meet with Chang Huanxiu, to discuss follow-up matters, okay, then it's settled. Senior Xian Zhazi, do you want to go together? No, this old man intends to go to Yuzhou, to see if a new spirit sword holder has appeared there. If there's a problem, let's contact each other by flying letter. If that's the case, then I'll take my leave, fellow Taoist, take care. You colluded with the Disha sect, and plotted to kill Master, where do you put us, the Ganji sect? Then tell me, how did collude? Last night, we were surrounded by people from the Disha sect, and my master was killed trying to save me. You dare to say this wasn't done by you? That old man is finally dead. Humph. If he had passed on the position of the headmaster to me earlier, he might have been able to stay alive. Wouldn't you agree? Brother Shuri? Bastard, you've lost your mind. Will not be merciful. Self-exploding puppet, go. Mangao's XYZ. What? Self-exploding puppet. The old man has taught you all the puppetry techniques. Ugh. From today onwards, don't recognize you as a senior brother. Even though the Ganji sect is a small sect, it can't tolerate a traitor like you. Die. Help, help me. Master Xia, help. Ha. Do Biao, you are such a waste. Disha sect's master, Xia Yunxie. That's right, kid, now that you know me, why don't you just give me the secret book of puppetry techniques? Since you want to kill me, I don't mind fighting you to the death. In your dreams. Arrogant. Since you are not willing to hand over the secret book, there is no need to keep you. Ugh. Who? How dare you interfere in my internal affairs? U003D. This man, his cultivation is at the middle stage of the Yingfu realm. Who are you? Tell us your name. Kid, let me ask you something. Senior, please go ahead. The self-exploding puppet you used to defeat that man, its strength, in terms of the method of your Ganji sect, how much has it used? Am ashamed to say that have only exerted at most 2 levels of strength. I promise, Senior, please help. Good. Wait. If you kill me, my brother will not let you go. Oh. You seem very confident. A mere mid-Danyang realm cultivator, how dare you show off in front of me? Mangao's XYZ. Puff. Speak, do you have any last words? This fellow Taoist, no. Senior. Was asked to come here. There is a mastermind behind this. Could it be another spirit sword holder? Speak. Who the hell sent you here? Back to the senior's words, it's. What happened? Senior, be careful above you. Mangao's XYZ. Immortal and demon cult nation together. Huh. This scent. Departed with 1 blow, the cultivation base is at least in the realm of Yingfu, a master. Senior. Senior, thank you for your help and for saving my Ganji sect from the fire. There's no need to stick to the etiquettes. How many people are left in your sect? Last night, we were overwhelmed by the killings of the Disha sect and now am the only one. By the way, this is my secret book from the Ganji sect. Now that Xia Yunxie is dead, will keep my promise and ask the senior to look at it. Okay, your name is Shuri, right? Have something to tell. You? Senior, if you have something to say, please go ahead. In the future, do not talk about this day's incident to others when you walk around. This is a matter of your own life, you must remember. Also, the guy next to you named Do Biao, is he your senior brother? Since this is the internal affairs of your Ganji sect, then I'll leave him to you, do what you want with him. Many thanks, senior. That night, deep in the dense forest. The incident in Shanzhou has already attracted the attention of the cultivation community in the Middle Kingdom, and we must not alert the enemy of our presence again. AK. If something else goes wrong later, you know the consequences. Please rest assured, Master. Good, I hope that the next time you contact me, you can produce results that satisfy me. Who? The headmaster of the Guotian sect, Taoist spiritual master Qing Miao. Your elder brother found out, all these years he has been using my Guotian sect's reputation to do wrong. His death at the end of the day is justifiable. Bu. But, you pack up, tomorrow, go down the mountain. No matter, the principle of blood connection, of course, as a teacher, understand. What does Master mean? Give you permission to go down the mountain to take revenge. On the other hand, after it is done, you need to continue to practice with all your heart. From now on, you can't be double-minded, and you must not be distracted by mundane matters, do you understand? Many thanks, Master. Visit end. The other day got the method of making the puppet, but didn't have the materials to make it, and the nearest city was here. I'll have a better chance of winning the battle for Shenying's mansion, if can make a puppet. Roar. Never thought that I, Wu Qianyuan, would have a day like this. That I guess get what deserve, is it fate? Roar. Even if die, won't let you beasts get away with it. Together with this old man. Old man, don't be so quick to die. This place is located at the border of Yunzhou. It's very dangerous, the demon beasts roam around here, better leave as soon as possible. Little brother, why did you save me? Why, just think of me as doing a good deed today. In that case, I'd like to thank you in advance. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Forget it, after that, when we get to Sunset City, you must be good and hide. Squeak. Inside Sunset City, Princess Mansion. Elder Wu, you're back, huh? Are you hurt? It's alright, Princess Ing Luo, how are your injuries now? As usual, the beast poison has invaded the Zifu, although it is not obvious from the outside, but in 3 days, the cultivation will be completely ruined. Your Royal Highness, please don't worry, I've already brought back the piercing grass. Don't worry, money is not a problem, you just go get it. Sir, these 2 treasures are once-in-a-century treasures, wonder how many you need. 4 pieces of iron soft wood, a roll of copper gall spider silk. There are 2,000 top-grade spirit stones in this pouch, is that enough? That's enough. Wait a minute, sir, I'm on my way to pick up the goods. Great, now have all the materials for making it. According to the secret book of puppetry, the strongest puppet is called the Earth-Yang sword, and if it is well made, its power is equivalent to the late stage of the Yingfu realm. And if practice hard enough to break through the bottleneck, there are still some days left before all the spirit swords are found. Will not be afraid of other strong people in the battle for the Shangying's immortal mansion. Good, thanks for your help. Sir, here is what you wanted. Take care, sir. Wait. Young owner. Let me ask you, did you just buy a roll of copper gall spider silk from us? Yes, what's the problem? Hand over the stuff, we will not treat you poorly, the money you spent on it will be returned at the original price. Am here today for the copper gall spider silk, appreciate your kindness, but I'd have to decline. You're refusing a toast only to drink a forfeit? I'll take the spider silk today. Young owner, you cannot. The gall spider silk has been sold, so it is against. Noisy. Just a family dog, how dare you say anything to me? Huh, strange, the aura disappears here. When that man struck in the afternoon, I could feel it, although very thin, but it was definitely demonic energy. Could it be that more outer demons have landed in Middle Kingdom? Damn it. These outer demons have come out again to stir up trouble, which is really annoying. The matter of Shangying's immortal mansion has not yet been resolved. Should spread the word about the outer demon race. What should do now? If people in the world can focus their attention on resisting the demons, then the battle for Shangying's immortal mansion in the near future may be a lot less troublesome. Then it's settled. Why not take a gamble and try it? Are you fellow Daoist Qin? Excuse. Daoist friend, relax, my name is Chong Henxiu. Who? Huh, you're the one that Xian Zhazi told us about, Chong Henxiu. Appearing at this time, could it be that the spirit swords have been gathered? Fellow Daoist Qin misunderstood. I'm here today, for the matter of the Wushuang building. Wushuang building? Fellow Daoist Chang, you seem to know about my whereabouts like the back of your hand. Could it be that you had already known of my presence long ago? Fellow Daoist misunderstood. I was only acting as Tuoba Shihua's guard in the secret today, and found you by chance. Who is Tuoba Shihua? This man is the young master of the Eclipsed Sun Fort, and he has come to Yunzhou on a secret mission. So he's not an outer demon. But why is there a demonic energy in him? It's a long story, but the Shen demon phenomenal scripture that we practice in the Eclipsed Sun Fort is actually a technique left behind by the ancestors of the demon race that roamed the Middle Kingdom 10,000 years ago, so it's normal for him to carry a bit of demonic energy. So what does this have to do with Wushuang Building? The young master of Wushuang Building, you've met him today, right? Ha! His name is Honglin and he is a member of the Yu family in Yuzhou. Yuzhou, Yu family. It is said that in those years they also helped remove the outer demon race from the Middle Kingdom. Don't tell me that you don't know them. The family has been around since ancient times. Now you've offended their representative in Yunzhou, what if it affects our plans? That's not true, since you're Tuoba Shihua's escort, now you're not guarding him, and you've come out to look for me in such a dignified manner, aren't you also putting yourself at risk? TCH the young master is out on a mission, now that he's busy, do not think that he's Sosoisis me. Noisawan A. No wonder lost track of him just now that think about it, I think he used a technique to hide his tracks. Now that it has happened, we have to find a way to fix it. Didn't Tuoba Shihua also take action against Honglin today? Since the family won't let it go, then why don't we get others to do the dirty work for us? If you send out the location of Tuoba Shihua, then wait for the Yu family to come, wouldn't that be killing two birds with one stone? No, as an escort, my duty is to protect my master's safety, wouldn't that be equivalent to betrayal? Betrayal? Do you think that you are not betraying them by taking the spirit sword for yourself? You're a little guard, but you're holding one of the 9 spirit swords for the Shangyuan's immortal mansion, why doesn't your master know about this great opportunity? You. If the family directly kills Tuoba Shihua, please don't worry, fellow Daoist Chang. Won't this matter be settled? As for me, will try my best to contribute to this result in secret. If something does go wrong, you can have the Thunder Spirit Sword, okay? Yes. Fellow Daoist Qin, you have to keep your word. Don't worry, we are in the same boat, would harm you. Okay, it's getting late, fellow Daoist Qin, goodbye. Take care, fellow Daoist Chang. Humph, next, it's time to get ready to start making puppets. All of a sudden the astrolabe is warning me. What's going on? Who is it? Come out. Ah. Is this a corpse claw? Your skin was obviously cut by the corpse claw, why do you appear like you're fine? Oh, it's you, although was expecting it, didn't expect you to come to me so soon. You're really a member of the outer demon race. Look at the horns on the head and the tail. Don't deny my identity, I'm here today to ask you a few questions. Why did you interfere with the Ganji sect at that time? It's just a coincidence, I am an alchemist, so it's normal for me to carry some poison prevention treasures on my body. And as for the Ganji sect thing, have nothing to say. Humph, so you really won't talk. Purple electric ball, go. Then you can leave your life behind. It won't be that easy. Gravity field. Start. What? She actually noticed and left the field in an instant. What an observation and body movement. It's not over yet. Take this. Dark wild thunder quake. Humph red refining heavenly sword. Bone melting and soul devouring, Xian Yin fire. Ah. I'm Ji-Yu, the shadow demon of the outer demon island, what is your name? Qin Lai. Qin Lai, good. Tonight, although there wasn't a victor, but the matter of the Ganji sect will not end so simply. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Who, finally gone, it seems that the demon race invasion of Yunzhou is true. Next, let's go to the princess residence in Sunset City. I'm sure they won't sit idly by while the demon race invades and reveal the news as planned. And just need to intensify training, to prepare for the trip to the Shangyuan's immortal mansion. Alright, let's do it. Huh. Strange. Why did the aura disappear again? The demon needle is indeed pointing to this position. How come still can't find the shadows of those outer demons? That man just now seemed to be fighting with someone. Could it be that the aftermath of the fight blew away the demon scent? He has just left, should go after him and ask him. The fewer people who know about it, the better. No. Cooperation with the demon race can only be done in private. Forget it, let's wait until tomorrow night to come out again and look. Next day, Sunset City, Princess Mansion. That's what happened, Princess Elder Wu. You have to be fair and enforce the law. Young master, you need not be anxious. You mean, you need that copper gall spider silk to refine a spirit weapon and you didn't have it on hand, so you plan to pick it up from the building? Yes, the Yang Yen flying sword I'm making needs this copper gall spider silk, and this material is so precious that I've only one copy of it in the Wushuang building, so naturally, I rushed to the Wushuang building. The spider silk was bought away just after arrived at the building. But didn't expect that. It's you. Good boy, you had a path to heaven but you didn't go, instead you came to hell despite hell not having a door. This saves me from going around looking for you. Princess Elder Wu. This is the man who caused a scene in my Wushuang building and his crime is unforgivable. Please hand him over to our family for disposal. Oh. Young master, you would like to ask you a few words. Please speak. Is Wushuang building a clean business? Yes. Did this little brother pay with one hand, receive the goods with the other, and close the deal squarely? Yes. Since he made the deal with your building openly and honestly, then the copper gall spider silk is his private property, right? Elder Wu, what do you mean? Visit. And what mean is very simple, that is, once sold, there is no refund for the copper gall spider silk. Elder Wu, although you are the #1 alchemist in Yunzhou, the owner of this mansion is Princess Ing Luo. What does Her Highness think? Sorry, young master, your opinion is the same as Elder Wu's. You sound like you know where that person is. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. Nowadays, word of mouth is spreading about the address of the evil one. You were in a hurry to come to the princess's residence early in the morning. You probably don't know yet, right? Good, in that case, I'll let you off the hook for now. I'll settle the score with you after leave home and destroy that man. See you soon. Young hero, please accept my obeisance. Elder, please don't. How cannot? Although I, Wu Qianyuan, am old, my eyes haven't grown dim. Yesterday when you saved me outside the city, it was equivalent to saving the people of the Sunset City. Huh? What's going on here? Let me explain. 5 minutes later, so that's how it is. Didn't think there would be such a coincidence in the world. Top secret mission. Can't be revealed, a great achievement, Pooh. Let's talk about it when you make it out alive. As long as we collect the spirit swords and get the treasures inside the Shangyuan's mansion, won't have to run errands for you guys anymore. That was fast. Looks like they're from the Yu family. This fellow Daoist Qin is really capable. The man in the cave, listen to me. Tie your hands and come out to confess your guilt, then this young master can let bygones be bygones. Otherwise, don't blame me for beating you. Who are you? how dare you make a scene here? Are you tired of living? Heh, you are quite a tough guy, huh? Interesting, this young master wants to see what your strength is like. You guys go and kill him for me. Humph. It won't be that easy. Mangao's XYZ. Ugh. What's going on here? Why was my whereabouts discovered? Could it be that Changhenxiu revealed it? Ha ha ha. What happened to the cockiness you had just now? Now I'm going to finish you off myself, are you ready to die? You're just a late-stage Guasian realm waste, and you dare to show off in front of me. I'm a tiger but not roaring, so you think I'm a sick cat. Early-stage Danyang realm cultivation and this aura, you are a demon cultivator. That's right. Am the young master of Yingzhou's eclipsed sun Fort Tuoba Shihua. What? The eclipsed sun fort? He is from Yingzhou. Oh no, I've been tricked. That Qin Lai, how dare he deliberately lure me here to seek revenge. Even the Yu family can't get away with messing with the people of the eclipsed sun fort. Get on it. Kill him. Young master, his identity. Fool. Forget about his identity at this point. As long as that person dies, everything is fine afterwards. Listen, no matter what it takes, you will not let him leave here, Aun. Yes. Half an hour later, Princess Mansion reporting. What? It's the demon race again. It seems that what the young hero Qin said is true, the demons have indeed invaded Yunzhou, this is indeed a failure on our part. Let's see, Elder Wu, you and young hero Qin will go outside the city to check out the so-called demonic treasure, and if there are any doubts, send me a message. Yes. Brother Qin, shall we leave now? Yes. To expel the demons, am willing to do my part. At the same time, the south gate of the Princess Mansion. Half an hour later, outside the Sunset City. Young Master Yu, we meet again. Qin Lai, you've come just in time. Why are you so angry? Humph, don't act like you don't know what you did. After we killed that man, we found the Xian demon scripture in him. This kind of internal energy technique can only be practiced by the first lineage of the eclipsed sun fort. An ordinary disciple would have been fine, but the one we killed was a direct descendant. How can such an important person go out without a life plate? So it's hard for them not to know about it. In other words, you deliberately induced us to kill him. Yuzhou induced Yingzhou killed become enemies eclipsed sun fort Yu family so as to stir up the feud between the Yu family and the eclipsed sun fort. Qin Lai, you have a poisonous mind. After you killed this man, didn't you get a demonic artifact of the demon race? That's not right, young master Yu. The Xian demon scripture and the demonic artifact both appeared here, can it be a coincidence? Think about it. What you mean is, this eclipsed sun fort is colluding with the demons. Young Master Yu, you should know that the invasion of the outer demon race is now a certainty, and the 5 states in the Middle Kingdom should unite and fight against the demons. And the first to discover this is your Yu family of Yuzhou. At such a critical moment, the eclipsed sun fort became traitors. That's true, but you're willing to give me the credit for nothing? Why not? As long as you dispel your prejudice against me, the credit will be yours. Humph, using a credit for your own life, Qin Lai, your calculations are very good. So, from now on, you and will be free and clear and we won't owe each other anything. That's good. So, what's the reason for Elder Wu's visit? Just heard that young Master Yu has obtained a demonic artifact, so came to check it out. Now that the demons are invading, we can't be careless. Just to check it out. Okay. This is, the demonic treasure. It doesn't seem to be anything special. Elder Wu, look. This demon artifact, it seems to be pointing in a certain direction. The demonic artifact of the demon race is pointing in a certain direction. Could it visit and... Thank you, young master you. What are your plans? Now that I've discovered the conspiracy of the eclipsed sun fort, am naturally curious about what they want to do. Elder Wu, the search for the demons, my family is also willing to contribute. Humph. The more evidence there is, the more impossible it will be for the people of the eclipsed sun fort to talk their way out, as long as we continue to expand our credit. Who will have more prestige than me within the family in the future? Thank you, young master you. In that case, before you go, please change into this. What's this? You don't want to cause any trouble, do you? It's just a cloak to hide your tracks. Okay, so shall we set off at once? Let's go. A few moments later, inside Sunset City. What did you say? The demons are already in Yunzhou? Yes, your highness. What can we do? Don't think we can do anything about it. With the strength in Sunset City, we may not be able to fight them. It seems that this matter can only be reported to the royal court, so as to request support. The royal court? It seems that young hero Qin is so preoccupied with cultivation that he doesn't know yet, right? Yunzhou is located in the western part of the 5 continents of the Middle Kingdom, and the ruler of this land is the great Chu dynasty, Yunzhou. After all, in this world, there are always more ordinary people than cultivators, so it is necessary for the ordinary people to have a backbone. Ah, I see. This is similar to Zhao Mu of Shanzhou. You are a member of the royal family, that's why you are called princess. I'm really sorry, I've been away from all levels of society for a long time, I've forgotten the reason. Thank you, young hero Qin. Before you go, please take this. This is the bright lotus seat throne. It can be used for offensive and defensive purposes, and can be used to transform into a boundary when necessary. Now leave it to you temporarily, maybe it will come in handy. Thank you. The princess is far-sighted, and admire it. No need for that, it's getting late. Please be careful on your journey. Yes. Visit and west of Yunzhou, Wulan Canyon. This is the scent left by Elder Wu as they passed by. This is indeed the right direction. Huh. Is it a flowing coated demon crystals? The flowing coated demon crystals can change the texture of the heaven and earth aura, and the demons often cultivate by drawing the aura from the demon crystals. It seems that Elder Wu and the others have found the lair of the demons. But, if this goes on like this, we will sooner or later. It looks like you'll have a hard time getting out of here today. I've heard that the Middle Kingdom cultivation world is full of great fighters, but in my opinion, it is just a saying. Now that you've lost, why don't you just give up? Pooh. You want us to surrender, Yuri dreaming. Humph, overconfident. Elder Wu, do you see the boundary overhead? Or a shield? If we can't break that, we won't be able to escape. This old man knows. However, all formations have their own crux, and generally speaking, if the cruxes are removed, the formation will be broken. We've been trapped here for so long. Has young master you found the crux of the formation? What? Me? Isn't that what you're supposed to do, find the crux? Just to protect you, I'm already too busy to do anything else. Infighting, truly unsightly. It seems that the cohesiveness of the Middle Kingdom has been greatly reduced over the past 1,000 years. My colorful cloud smoke formation covers a 10-mile radius. even if let you escape, you will not be able to escape. It seems that you guys are worthless, and it's time to end this. Damn it. Spiritual power is exhausted. Is this the end? Elder Wu, can you hear me? Secret voice transmission. This voice, is it little friend Qin? Shit. Little friend Qin, don't come near us, the demons have set up a formation nearby, so you can only get in but not out, so leave and tell the princess what happened here. Don't worry, Elder Wu, I've already investigated the surroundings. This formation was set up by 4 demon race formation masters, just kill one of them and you can break out of the formation. Visit end. That's a good plan. Brother Qin, what should we do? The nearest one is 3 miles to the southeast, behind you. You have to find a way to get close to him, and we will work together to break the formation. On problem. Young Master Yu, let's go. Mangao's XYZ. Stop. For me. What? Wah. Ugh. The range of this attack is too large, right? Even if you avoid it, it will still. A formation master, someone is really hiding here, and maintaining the formation. This wave of attacks exposed his position. This opportunity is too good to miss. Power up my spiritual power, rapid gathering fireballs. Elder Wu, are you okay? It's nothing serious, but the boundary has finally been lifted. Qin Lai, well done. Remember the matter of lifting the boundary. If you can hold back these demons, you will be rewarded later. We'll leave first. You Middle Kingdom people are really interesting. After finally cooperating to break the formation, they decide to leave alone. It really opened my eyes. Aren't you going to chase him? The news of Dara's defeat in Shangyuan has spread, and you will sooner or later know about the landing of our demon race. So to ensure the smooth progress of the plan, that little man is of no importance. So long as you two die here. I'm from the outer demon race, King Azura. Middle Kingdom people, you have trespassed on the territory of the demons, so die for your sins. King Azura. What an arrogant name. Are you not afraid of your tongue getting twisted by the wind when talking so big? Mangao's XYZ Bright Lotus Seat Throne go. A boundary. Elder Wu, why are you still standing there? Go. What about you? I've already sent a letter to Sunset City before attacked reinforcements will arrive soon, you go first. Okay. Brother Qin, catch. This is the Moon Shadow Wave Pill. It can be used to temporarily improve the cultivation level. If there is an emergency, it can save your life. We'll come back to you as soon as reunite with the reinforcements. Visit and. It's her. She's been hiding around here. Oh no. This woman's movement is incredibly fast. Elder WL is hurt. I'm afraid it will be difficult for him to escape. Stop. Oh, interesting. Without the manipulator, the Bright Lotus Seat Throne can only trap me for a short amount of time. But that kid decisively gave up the spirit treasure and immediately chased after this courage, in the future may become a stumbling block for my demon race. It seems, have to find a chance to get rid of him in the future. The distance is gradually being increased. If this goes on, I'm afraid Elder Wu will be in a very bad situation. Mangao's XYZ. Huh? Water arrow technique? Could it be a trap set by the demons? Its purpose was to stop me from moving on. Ugh. What's going on? The person who attacked doesn't seem to be from the demon race. Who are you? Why did you ambush me? Qin Lai, you killed my eldest brother that day, this hatred, this revenge, will be avenged today. Brother. That's right. Am a disciple of Taoist Qing Miao of the Guotian sect Chuanxiu. Guotian sect, Xia Chuanxiu, surname, could it be? Wait. If you kill me, my brother will not let you go. So that's how it is, he is the younger brother of Xia Yunxie. You said your name is Xia Chuanxiu. How did you find me? The Guotian sect has eyes and ears all over Yunzhou. If you commit a crime here, it will be easy to find you, okay? From the moment you entered Sunset City, until you left the princess's residence, you were under my surveillance. If it were not for the sake of the reputation of the sect, you would have been beheaded days ago. Bastard, it's an urgent moment right now, but now there's another problem. Now the demons are invading Yunzhou, waiting for an opportunity to move, since you followed me all the way. You must have heard the conversation between and King Azura. Now is not the time to seek revenge, do you understand? Knew that you were a clever talker and good at rhetoric, hee. If didn't know that you secretly provoked the relationship between the Yu family and the Eclipsed Sun Fort, I'm afraid would have been fooled by you too. Those demons won't be able to take advantage of Yunzhou. Besides, with the strength of our Guotian sect, you don't have to worry about the safety of the 5 states, because you will die here today. Go to hell and make amends to my brother Mangao's XYZ. Could it be that the sneak attack just now has shaken the Zifu? My spiritual power is not working well. Who? How dare you meddle in other people's business? Elder Wu. Don't you dare touch him. Qin Lai is my enemy and must die by my hands. Horns and a long tail, could it be? This has nothing to do with you demons, okay? Qin Lai, what are you laughing at? Laugh at your eagerness for revenge. You don't even know why Xia Yunxie is dead. Humph, then we'll ask you, why did you kill my brother? Don't you know that he was blackmailed and forced to go to the Ganji sect? Blackmailed? Who is blackmailing my brother? The person you want is just before you. What? Which is what he said, is it true? Humph, so what if it's true? Good. That's it, you guys, fight. Elder Wu is now unconscious, and was thrown here by Ji Yu, so he must have been chased on the way and suffered a lot. If leave this place, Mangao's XYZ the demon Ji Yu will definitely come after me in order to take revenge. Qin Lai, stop. Don't go. And then, with Xia Chuanxiu's character, he will definitely not let go of the murderer. Which, don't you dare leave. As soon as we leave here, Elder Wu will be much safer. It has been 2 hours, and the chase hasn't ended yet. It's time to find a place to deal with them. This rocky mountain range is filled with fog, this will do. Need to find a place to hide and recover from my injuries. That palm strike wasn't light. Qin Lai, come out, stop hiding. Very close, this tender voice, it's Ji Yu. A strange, at such a close distance, she didn't notice me. Could it be that there is something wrong with this fog, blocking the perception of the primordial spirit and spiritual power? It seems that this place is still not safe, must leave immediately. Ah. Didn't think there would be demon beasts here. Damn it, what the hell is this place? It's still chasing. Is this beast following me by hearing? Qin Lai, stop. Where do you want to run? The feud between us is still. Go, hurry up and leave. TSK. Thank you. No need that. I'm just curious, with your cultivation base, how could you not be able to avoid it? It's the first time I've seen a real one, naturally, was a bit scared, that, there's nothing could do about it. No way. There are no beasts on your outer demon island. It is the first time have seen, one of this size. Although it is mentioned in our ancestral records. But this and my private grievance are two different things. Qin Lai, you have repeatedly caused me to fail my mission, this account. Stop. Miss Ji, what time is it? Why are you still trying to bother me? Let's talk about it later, first let's get out of here alive. GA. It's here again. TSK, this beast. It's like a ghost that won't go away. What should we do now? The fog is so thick here that it limits our spiritual sense. But this beast has lived here for years without being affected, so it must be relying on its sense of hearing to hunt its prey. If there's a way to kill it, there is only one way to do it. GA. Listen, although this beast has cultivated to this point, its spiritual sense must be blocked by the fog, just like us. We will make it lose its focus, and then we can have a chance of winning. If we cooperate with each other by using the secret method of voice transmission. Okay, let's do it. Isn't this the Twilight Cloud empty range? Damn it, why come here? A few years ago, came here once with my master, and it is said that the fog here can change the concentration of aura, and make the cultivator lose his spiritual sense. It's like a natural maze. Damn it, do go in or do give up. Once you step in, it's definitely dangerous. Got it. Since the heavens have trapped Qin and the witch here, there is no reason for me to back down. This revenge will be avenged. Roar. That sound was obviously low on air, someone must have heard it. Ti's the cry of a demon beast. Maybe those two people are nearby. Why don't go over there and take a look? GA. Although it has been cultivating for a long time, it is still a reptile. After panicking, it can't even remember the terrain that it is familiar with. It's over, the red heavenly sword. Cut. By the way, isn't Xia Chuanxiu following you? You didn't see him when you came. At that time, was so intent on catching up with you that didn't pay attention to him. Be careful, maybe he is here too. This person is stubborn and will not give up so easily. Hee, I agree with that. Ah, watch your back. What? Cough. Visit end. Qin Lai. Good, I caught him. Now just need to bring him up. What's going on? Suddenly I'm numb all over, and, my spiritual power sunk in the Zifu, can't lift up. Sunset City, Princess Mansion, what did you say? The whereabouts of young hero Qin is unknown. Yes, when we arrived at the accident scene, we only saw Elder Wu laying on the ground with serious injuries. Young hero Qin is indeed missing. Things are troublesome now. Elder Wu is unconscious and we lost contact with young hero Qin. Could it be, are things really going to change soon? Reporting to the princess, Yingzhou's Jingqin Palace, and the envoy of the Fengshui Palace have arrived. Does Fairy Mu recognize this person? That's right, and you know him too. Wonder if young Master Xian still remembers who was the winner of Beichen Pill contest. That was Qin Lai. It turns out that Ma Jil is just a pseudonym. Ha! This brother Qin has kept in the dark. Since the princess knew Qin Lai, did you look for him after he disappeared? That's natural, but we've searched all over Wulong Mountain and beyond, and not only have we not found young hero Qin, but even traces of the demons have disappeared. As long as we wait until Elder Wu wakes up we will know what really happened yesterday. Young Master Xian does not have to worry too much. And then the search area will be narrowed down accordingly, and we will definitely get something. Qin Lai, visit end. Squeak squeak. Ong Bao. Did you wake me up? Where is this place squeak? Alas, even if you talk fast, do not understand. Here is the bottom of the rift. Your internal organs have been shaken, not on several bones in your body are also broken. You're lucky you didn't die. Jiyu, why are you here? Squeak, squeak. Humph. Indeed, there are too many cultivators who know how to cut out food even if they go 3 or 5 months without food and water, there is no harm. But in the long run it is not a solution. The spiritual power in a person's body is always limited, even if the remaining spiritual power is used, it can only last for a few months. If the outside world's spiritual energy cannot be absorbed it cannot be restored and replenished. Not on you won't be able to cultivate. Let's go, I will show you the nearby terrain. Okay. This is. You can thank it, it was this black pool that saved your life. If you had fallen on the ground I'm afraid you would have died on the spot. It seems that there is no other place to go, that's right, but we can't forget who did this to us. That Xia Chuanxiu has a tendency to sneak up on people and attack them. If can get out of here, I'm going to tear off his skin and break his bones. Miss G, what's the use of talking about that now? We are trapped here, and we do not know how long we will live. This demon woman has a really strong personality, let's leave her alone and investigate the surrounding environment. The stones in the vicinity all look similar. It seems that the cause for imprisoning the cultivation base is not here. Xia Chuanqiu knocked me down to the bottom of this cliff, he obviously planned beforehand. Thinking about it this way, he must know this place very well. What's going on? I've gone off the deep end. Could it be that there is something wrong with my understanding of the heavenly path? And what does that illusion mean? It is said that the devil is born from the heart. It seems that for the time being, can't use my power. This place is really a bit evil. Yo, does it feel good to go off the deep end? Gu. Humph, I've always wondered, why are you always so hostile to me? We are trapped here, and if we cannot escape we're going to end up dead, but even if we die, want to at least know why are you so hostile towards okay? What a joke. Don't you know why in your heart? Whether it's taking the secret of the Ganji sect or to investigate the Sunset City, or even the task of capturing Wu Qianyuan, you have ruined it. In the outer demon island failure is not allowed, and these words are like a brand that lingers for the rest of your life. And besides, don't think I'll get another chance even if can leave here, returning to King Azura might also be a death sentence. Then, since it is a death in both directions, then why did you persuade me not to give up the hope of escape? My demon race has always been clear about grudges. Xia Chuanxiu caused us to fall to the bottom of the cliff, of course want to go out to seek revenge on him. How can we practice in the future? And the grudge between us if we do not count it and thus breed inner demons. Even if I'm killed by King Azura in the future, have come to the Middle Kingdom and seen the big world. But you are still clinging to the world. After 300 years I'm afraid it is difficult to become immortal. Humph, haha, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, visit and see, so that's how it is. It is said that there is no demon in the heavenly Tao, why are you laughing? And that everything has its own destiny, only by learning from all schools of thought, breaking free from confinement and creating one's own heaven and earth, can one be considered to be practicing Taoism. The funny thing is that thought could see beyond the world and not be bound by the difference between good and evil, but after met you, started to think of a different race. So, was laughing at myself. Sure enough it's here, and it looks like it was made by hand. Let's go down and take a look. Never thought there would be a cave here. It seems to be a natural formation. But why is the hole closed? It seems that this is the reason. How do you expect me to be calm? It's been 3 months and still no one has been found. Elder Wu, can you please calm down? During this time, we have almost turned Yunzhou upside down, but still no sign of Brother Qin. Could it be that he really... Don't talk nonsense. Believe he is fine. Report ing. The envoys of the Evil Moon sect have arrived. Quickly bring them here. Princess, what's the matter? It is said that since ancient times there is no balance between good and evil, how can we work with the people of the demon sect? So the princess is looking for that person? Yes, this person's name is Qin Lai. He is a loose cultivator. Qin Lai. Which Qin Lai are you talking about? This person is young, thin and tall, and his cultivation is in the middle stage. Of the Yingfu realm, also he is wearing blue clothes, and he uses a big black and red sword. Blue clothes, red sword? Is that sword called the Red Heavenly Sword? The saintess recognizes Qin Lai's personal weapon. Sure enough, it's Brother Lai. He is here in Yunzhou. Princess, Old Man Wu, am in charge of this matter. We'll find this person within 1 month. See you later. It seems that the Evil Moon sect really has nothing to do with the demons. Otherwise, they wouldn't have accepted the search request. However, what surprised me was that the Evil Moon saintess seemed to recognize Brother Qin. Humph. They not only know each other but they know each other very well. Almost there. In this time, you have mastered the second level of this technique, the wave-cutting realm. As for the third level of breaking the sea, it requires the outward release of spiritual power, which is impossible to practice in this environment. The good thing is that the second level should be enough. Now let's try to split this black pool. Yes. Water splitting and wave cutting technique. Look. There is a passage hidden under the water. Hurry, let's take this opportunity to go inside and check it out. Okay. The water is gradually coming together again. Didn't realize the terrain here was a groove, so guess it's possible to swim underwater. Don't be silly, the water here is extremely cold, and we can't use our energy to resist. But this little monkey has not yet mastered the spirit fire orb, we don't need to rush. Indeed, it's better to wait a few days before exploring the way. Okay. The outskirts of Sunset City Princess were back. What are the results of the investigation? Ones there are still no signs of King Azura, but this little brother seems to know something. I'm sure of the Ganji sect. I greet you all. Ganji sect? Heard that you had a grudge against the Disha sect. I thought that's right, the Ganji sect was nearly wiped out. But then an expert helped us and we were able to get out of it. Help from an expert. To be precise, a young man in blue clothing? Yes, Your Highness, Elder Wu. Are you looking for someone lately? Ah. The expert you are talking about it is Senior Qin Lai. Although only met him once, I was really impressed, so I'm not mistaken. Came here this time just to tell the princess a piece of news. When the Ganji sect was in trouble, the person behind it all was from the demon race. But what does this have to do with Qin Li's? The Shangyuan of the Disha sect is actually the dog minion of the demon race. And it was because of Senior Qin Lai who saved my Ganji sect from the fire that he was caught in the demon race incident. But that's not the point. Wonder if you know about the Guotian sect. Guotian sect is one of the two largest cultivation sects in Yunzhou. How could they not know about it? Then, how many disciples does Taoist spiritual master Qin Miao have? As there seems to be only one disciple under him. Think he's called Xia Chunkias. Yes, as the head of a sect, the disciple of Taoist spiritual master Qin Miao is also famous, but what is unexpected is that this Chunqiu is actually the younger brother of Xia Yunxie of the Disha sect. What? Senior killed Xia Yunxie to protect me, so Xia Chunqiu must have been upset. Elder Wu. Don't worry. I'm checking. There was indeed Xia Chunqiu's name. Xia Chunqiu on the registration form of Sunset City. It seems that we have been followed from the beginning, and even the Guotian sect is involved in this. Inform the Evil Moon sect Saintess and pass on the information here as it is. Princess, what should we do now? If the Guotian sect is really related to the demons, it's not something that we in the secular dynasty can interfere with. In Yunzhou, the only one who can compete with the Guotian sect is the Evil Moon sect, which is also a great sect. And watch the reaction of the Evil Moon sect before making any plans. For now, we can only stay put. Master, we have been searching this place for 3 days, Wulong Mountain, but we still haven't found any trace of Lord Qin Lai. Hee hee. Okay, we can reserve this battle until go back to King Azura and give my debriefing. Are you satisfied now? Don't think I'll get another chance. Even if can get out of here, returning to King Azura will probably be a death sentence. Okay, since it's your own decision, can't persuade you, but... But what? No, it's nothing. I'll be waiting for our fight. Until then, don't die. Of course, revenge on Chunqiu has not yet been avenged. See you later. Ever, she's really free and at ease. We'll also go back and see what's new. It's been more than 3 months and don't know what happened in Sunset City. It's a bit strange. Why is there a sense of tension in the city? Did something happen? This brother Mai asked, what, you don't know? Now the whole Yunzhou has become a mess. What happened in Sunset City recently? Both the Great Chu dynasty and the Evil Moon sect have attacked the Guotian sect. And the disciple of Qin Miao, Chunqiu, was actually the brother of the infamous Disha sect master Yunxie. The Guetian has always been benevolent and righteous, and now they've gotten involved with the Disha sect, and that's something to see. Strange, who revealed Xia Chuanqiu's identity. Ji was trapped at the bottom of the cliff with me all this time, other than that no one should know, right? Yesterday, Her Royal Highness the Princess of Chu visited the Guetian sect, and the Saintess of the Evil Moon sect also went to Mount Chongxia punish. Saying that Xia Chuanqiu had harmed someone, and now there is a standoff. Is there a feud between the Guetian sect and the Evil Moon sect? Also, who is this Saintess? What's Evil Moon sect Saintess Qi Luo? Have you not heard of hers? That's the genius of Yunzhou. It is said that she's now almost close to reaching the Yuxian realm. So it's the girl. She personally went to the Guetian sect. She must have known what had happened to me. Brother, where is the Guetian sect? 700 miles north of here, on top of Shan Peak. Why, are you going to see the fun tours? Advise you to take it easy, don't try to be strong if your cultivation level is low, thanks a lot. Center of Yunzhou, Gishan sect. Stop it, you're no match for me, no matter how many more people come, it is the same. If you give me Xia Chuanqiu today, we'll stop fighting immediately. Otherwise, we'll destroy the Guetian sect and massacre everyone. Witch, stop going wild, let me meet you. Humph. Seeking death. PFFF. U8F70. In one moves the three elders of the Guetian sect with a series of strikes, can't even get the slightest advantage. In this way, all the experts of the Guetian sect have been defeated, leaving only Qing Miao who has not yet shown himself. But, in this case, it seems that we don't need to do anything at all. The Evil Moon Saintess, indeed, her name is well deserved. Although we were invited to come and help. Ha! Didn't expect that benefactor Qin and this woman would have such a close relationship. We are really late to the party. Within the Guetian sect, how can you act so arrogantly? We will expel you, demon. Even if we have to die. What are you waiting for? Let's go together and destroy this witch. Shameless. After the one-on-one fight, you planning to attack her together? Humph, a group of defeated warriors, how dare you speak out? You got a lot of nerve. Old tortoise, finally can't sit still. Do you still have the demeanor of a great master when you let your disciples commit crimes? You little girl, don't want to hurt you here because have a long history with your master, so if you leave now, can pretend that today never happened. What? Even the head of the Guetian sect afraid of this Evil Moon Saintess? Qing Miao, don't be old-fashioned with me. I'm not afraid to tell you that today, I'm going to take Xia Chuanqiu for sure. Humph. You don't know what's good for you. It seems that have to teach you how to behave on behalf of Leng. You. O's, is this the way the head of the sect fights fairly with people as? This is, the Fufeng flag. Could it be? Who are yous? Brother Lai. Qin Lai. I'm sorry, for making everyone worried. You really made us worry for nothing, Brother Lai. Qin Lai, where the hell have you been all these days? I'm so glad you're okay. Thought you were poisoned by Xia Chuanqiu. Ha. I'm doing fine. Girl, long time no see. Didn't know that young hero Qin and the Evil Moon Saintess were in such a relationship. Huz Miss Mu, where are you going? Back to Yingzhou. What's there-ish? U5237 U0391 U0397. Ha, Your Highness, Elder Wu, since Brother Qin is okay, I'll go back to the mountain first. Please forgive me for leaving in such a hurry today, will definitely bring some good wine to make amends. These two, ha. Girl, what brings you to the Guotian sect? Why didn't you look for me when you came to Yun's house? Well, recently, I've been traveling around, and haven't had time to. You're lying. Did my master threaten you? No. How could that, Bez? You said no. Wang Ting has told me, that she won't let you see me, right? You girl, this is not the place to talk, let's get out of here first and then talk. You want to leaves? The righteous people who have nothing to do with this matter are fine, but you demons, what do you think the Guotian sect is? Where you can come and go as you please. Ugh. This oppressive force, it's the Yuxian realm. Qin Miao seems to have moved for real. For the sake of Leng Yu, didn't want to get involved with you, but this hand gesture. Qin Miao intends to activate the Imperial Sword skill. Not good, princess, let's get back. Go. Bai Lan's sword skill. Brother Lai, are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Although the old bastard Qin Miao does not dare to do anything to, but that Xia Chunky secretly attacked you. If don't get my revenge today, won't go down from this peak. Interesting. That also depends on whether you have the ability to do so. Brother Li's. Qin Miao, if you dare to hurt her today, I, Qin Lai, will burn down the Guotian sect in the future. Big words for a little brat. Leng Yu, you've come just in time. The Guotian sect and the Evil Moon sect have always been at odds with each other, and this girl is messing up my mountain. What do you think should be done about it? Nonsense, it's obvious that Xia Chuanxiu did the harm first and went back to the mountain after. How can you take it out of context? Oz, is this how you teach your disciples in the Evil Moon sect? How teach my disciples is none of your business. Don't want to talk nonsense with you today, just let it go, otherwise, you know the consequences. Do you still want to go to war with the Guotian sect? Why wouldn't Derez? Yunzhou's two primary forces of good and evil, it's like the centuries-old balance is about to be broken. If there is a war, the network of contacts and relationships that both sides have built up over the years, I'm afraid they will all attack. Even the immortal sects outside of Yunzhou, I'm afraid, will be involved. If this is the trigger, fear it would be the beginning of civil unrest in the Middle Kingdom's cultivation world, which has been peaceful for nearly 1,000 years. Who? Leng Yu, do you know what you are talking about? For the sake of an unruly disciple, do you want to bury the entire Evil Moon sect? Qin Miao, I know that there are more powerful masters behind your Guotian sect, but do you think that the Evil Moon sect is easy to bully? What does that means? Didn't expect that in addition to Qin Miao, who is at the Yuxian realm, there are stronger cultivators in the Guotian sect. And the demon lord Leng Yu also said, Evil Moon sect is not easy to bully. Could it be that she also has powerful masters behind her? It seems that these two factions are not as simple as they appear, no wonder both sides are so confident. The demon lord Leng Yu seems to be saying something. It's a secret voice transmission. Okay, we'll consider carefully what you said. This will be the end of today's matter. What? That's incredible. With just one word from the demon lord Leng Yu, Qin Miao has conceded. Everything the evil moon sect has done is to save her. What is the origin of this saintess? Forget about it, Elder Wu. What? This is no longer something we can interfere with. The words of Demon Lord Lingyu, besides Qing Miao, were also meant for us to hear. After the crisis, it's not too late to catch up with young hero Qin. That seems to be the only way. Yeah, let's go. Princess Elder Wu, when this is over, will come to apologize. And to her too. Thank you for your understanding, Brother Qin Miao. We'll leave now. Master, Brother Lai's hatred has not yet been avenged. Girl, let's stop here for today. But don't worry, although couldn't find Xia Chuanxiu this time, but one day, I'll go up to this peak again, and then I'll personally ask these Taoist priests for an explanation. Okay, don't forget to call me when that time comes. Ha! Of course. Come on, it's time to leave. Master, what happened to why did you just let them gauze? Disciple understands. Guotian sect, back of the mountain. Disciple Qing Miao, greets senior. Lingyu of the Evil Moon sect was here. What did she say? Lingyu said, that Evil Moon saintess is not her disciple, that girl has something to do with the spirit world's blood rainbow abyss. How long has Xia Chuanxiu been your disciples? Back to the senior, supported the disciple for a while, it has been 18 years. 18 years, that's long. Xia Chuanxiu does have some qualifications, but this child is too impulsive. Let him go to the sword-casting pavilion. The sword-casting pavilion, wouldn't that be the same as ruining his future? As could it be? Senior has given up on Chunkius. And, my favorite disciple can't even enter the eyes of senior. This means that even I. Qing Miao, you've been a sect master for a long time, Haven Taiyu. Yes, senior, it has been 100 years. You have been cultivating for 80 years, and now you have reached the middle stage of the Yuxian realm. How many chances do you think you have to ascend before you DS? Now that the outer demon race have reappeared, the Guotian sect is entrusted to you. You are under great pressure. Also understand, after this matter, you will come to the Peerless Immortal Pavilion. This means that must put aside my authority and devote myself to Taoism. Enter the Peerless Immortal Pavilion. Just as expected. Senior thinks it's not wise for me promote Xia Chuanxiu. This is certainly a disguised accusation against me. But if refuse senior's offer, I'll have to step down and then report to the Elders' Pavilion from then on. Can only deal with sex chores. To deal harshly with and then offer aid, have no choice. The Elders' Pavilion, and the Peerless Immortal Pavilion, one is a mortal pavilion and another an immortal pavilion. How can it compare as? Qing Miao, have you thought about it? Yes, I decided to cultivate with all my heart and strive to become immortal as soon as possible, in order to take refuge in heaven. Very good, one must take responsibility for one's actions in life. If nothing else, you may leave. Disciple complies with the order. Sect Master Qing Miao, you are back. Yeah, tell Xia Chuanxiu to meet me here. Back to the sect master. Brother Xia has left the mountain. What? He left the mountain. When did that happens? Soon after you left. Did something happens? Did he say anything? Brother Xia said, Qin Lai must die. You evil creature, what a evil thing. Is he trying to kill Mez? Send someone to find him immediately, no matter where he is, even if he's tied up, bring him back. Yes. North of Yunzhou, deserted mountain. Thank you all for taking the time to come and join this spirit sword gathering in your busy schedule. My name is Changhenxiu. Don't waste time, just get to the point. We didn't come here today to exchange greetings. Hehe, Qin Xiaoyang, it's rare for you to say something that suits my liking. Yu Honglin, can't believe it, a man like you has a spirit sword in his hand. It seems that the Yu family in Yuzhou is really rich. A few months ago you were only a Danyang cultivator, but now you've reached the Yingfu realm. Wonder how many heavenly treasures were used up and how many people in the clan need to pass on their skills for use. If you want to fight, this young master will accompany you to the end. Qin Xiaoyang, what do you mean by that? Please take it easy, gentlemen, it wasn't easy for us to get together, so don't forget our purpose. Before that, why don't you all introduce yourselves? Humph. Since there are no objections, then we'll start it first. I'm Changhenxiu, a native of Yingzhou and the initiator of this gathering, have the wind spirit sword in my hand. As for the two gentlemen who had an altercation, one of them is Yu Honglin, the young master of the Yu family in Yuzhou, who has the wood spirit sword. And the other one, he's Qin Xiaoyang. A young master of the pre-Qin emperor clan from Dongzhou. Young master Qin has the gold spirit sword in his hand. Haha, if fellow Daoist Chang continues, you will be introducing others' self-introductions. Let us speak for ourselves next. Am Xianjiazi, a loose cultivator in Yingzhou, and am the holder of the fire spirit sword. How dare a loose cultivator come here to get involved in this mess? 000. You're really a bold old man. My name is Li Pe, and come from Dongzhou's Fairy Gate Pass, and I'm holding the Yin spirit sword. If you're not afraid of death, please come and fight me. Li Pa's Fairy Gate Pass, Ghost King Valley's Li Pa's. The two states are far away from each other. Didn't expect that, young master, you had heard of me. Hehe, not bad for a young man. Ita. So you are the old ghost of the Fairy Gate Pass. Heard that the two great sects of Dongzhou have always wanted to get rid of you, but never thought you'd still be alive. Indeed, you have some skill. Mr. Mui Ong is dead, yes, that's why I'm holding the Yang spirit sword and the Earth spirit sword in my hand. Didn't exp this old woman to have two spirit swords in her hands? Hehe, should wait for the opportunity to strike again. And the last one. My name is Kai Meng, the holder of the water spirit sword. Now that everyone has introduced themselves, let's talk about our plans next. After all, the treasure of Xingying's immortal mansion is at stake. How to distribute it is the most important. Young master, you wait a minute. Fellow Daoist Chang, what do you want say? Just want to let you know, that another person has not yet arrived. Ha, Yu Honglin, know how you feel about wanting to take the lead, but to open Xingying's mansion, you need the 9 spirit swords, and now the holder of the thunder spirit sword has not yet appeared, and you are in a hurry. What's the rush? Qin Xiaoyang, if you don't speak, no one will take you for a mute. Fellow Daoist Chang, the appointed time for meeting has long passed. Since you are the initiator of this gathering, why don't you explain the situation for everyone? Everyone, only the holder of the thunder spirit sword has not yet appeared, and this person's name is Qin Lai, and he is a native of Shanzhou. What, it turned out to be him. O's, does young master you recognize Qin Lai? Humph, kind of. Strange he didn't die at the hands of the demons. It seems that this person really has some tricks up his sleeve. Everybody, since we are going to open Xingying's immortal mansion, this thunder spirit sword can't be absent no matter what. The good thing is that Sheng has already passed sword down the chasing technique, so all we have to do is use the sword technique, and then follow the guidance to find fellow Daoist Qin Lai. Young Master Qin's words are reasonable, we have no objection. In that case, let's get started. A long delay may mean trouble. Yes. North of Yunzhou, Changhongcliff. Master, if you hadn't arrived in time, I'm afraid things would have been a bit troublesome. How could you be so reckless? Fortunately, Wang Ting sent a message in time, otherwise you wouldn't have been able to get down the peak this time. Humph, I'll talk to you again when we go back. Master, no, I'm wrong, please don't be angry. If the senior wants to vent their anger, I'm willing to bear it all. Senior Demon Lord. This matter all happened because of me, it has nothing to do with the girl. Brother Lai, what does this have to do with you? It was my own idea to go to the Guatian sect. Qi Luo, you go back to the Evil Moon sect first. Want to have a few words with him. Master, why do you have to make things difficult for Brother Li's? But do as you are told. Girl, let me talk to the senior, okay? Don't worry, senior won't hurt me. Okay, I'll go back first, Master. If you make things difficult for Brother Lai, I'll run away from home. Humph. This girl. To get back to the point, don't know what the Senior Demon Lord wants to talk to about. Do you know why I won't let you see hers? Would Senior be willing to tell me the reason? Yes, if you go together, there will only be trouble and no good results will be achieved. Why did you say that? Do you think I'll harm hers? Then what are you worried about? Harm hers, you may not be a match for her. Qin Lai, what do you think is the most tragic fate of a person's life? Senior, please enlighten me this. But in the future I hope you do not see her again. It's about her, I cannot say much now, otherwise it's you too who will regret it. Senior, is there something you can't say more frankly? Okay, then I'll ask you, if one day, Qi Luo wants to kill you, how would you deal with it? What? Qi Luo wants to kill Mez. Qin Lai, this is the end of my words, you take care of yourself. Kill Mez, the girl will. Demon Lord Leng Yu's words, are they genuine? The girl and have been through life and death together, so don't think it's possible, right? There are people in the world who would like to kill me, but only second brother and Qi Luo would never do it. So this is just a pretext to me and the girl from seeing each other again? Is it because I'm from a lowly background? And with her identity, there's no need to lie to me, right? But listening to Leng Yu's tone, it doesn't sound like a lie. I really can't figure it out. Who is it? Come out. Fellow Daoist Qin, don't attack, it's me. Xian Zazes. That's me, fellow Daoist Qin, finally found you. See, the day has finally come. At that time Jiyu and were trapped at the bottom of the cliff, and could not even use my spiritual power, so how could feel the transmission from 1,000 miles away? It's just a personal matter, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Haha, who doesn't have a few things to do? It's okay. But this is not the place to talk, please come with me. We'll take you to meet the other spirit sword holders. Okay, let's go. 10 days later. Yunzhou, Eagle Snake Mountain Range. It shouldn't be wrong, fellow Daoist Chang, are you sure this is the right place? As what the hell is this Daoist spiritual master Shangyuan doing? But, there is nothing here. Indeed, the sword-chasing technique can't lock the location of the treasure, is he trying to test us? Is it possible that Shangyuan, who is said to behave cunningly, wouldn't easily hand it over the treasures he had collected all his life to others? That means we have to keep looking. How do we look for it? The Eagle Snake Mountain Range is just too big. We have searched everywhere, there is nothing. Why don't we try the sword-chasing technique again? Try again, my ass. Since we met with fellow Daoist Qin Lai 10 days ago, we've tried this bullshit sword technique more than 10 times. But every time it shows up, it's right under this mountain range, so what's the point of trying again? Did we make a mistake? Suppose the location of the hidden treasure is not here at all. Oh's fellow Daoist Qin, what do you mean? Everyone, remember, after we used the sword-chasing technique, what was in the territory that we saw? Besides a lake in the Eagle Snake Mountain, what else is there? As the sword-chasing technique shows this lake as the key. See, I get it. What did you find out? Everyone think back carefully, there was a bright flash of light in the lake. So what? Maybe it is just a reflection of the ripples on the water surface. No, those light spots. 000 seem to be arranged according to the 28 stars in the sky. 28 stars, kind of like. But, the positions of the individual stars are not correct, right? Strange, what's going on? Although similar in appearance, they are not all the same. It is a star, but it is indeed the 9 fields pattern. So that's how it is. That makes sense. What is the 9 fields? The 9 fields actually refer to the 9 directions of the stars, with 3 stars in each direction, making a total of 28 stars. And the pattern of the 9 fields is nothing more than the 9 central patterns. They are Central Juntian, Eastern Sangtian, Northeastern Biantian, Northern Shantian, Northwestern Yutian, Western Badian, Southwestern Jutian, Southern Yantian, Southeastern Yangshan. See, but what does this mean? Fool! How did you get a spirit sword with a brain like yours? There are 9 fields, and the number of spirit swords are also 9, do you understand? What you mean is, these 9 fields correspond to these 9 spirit swords. That's right, young master you. Since we've solved the riddle, let's go to the Central Juntian first. Humph, let's go. Strange, even though I'm underwater, there is no sense of suffocation. There is really a mystery here. Found it. It's here. This is, a bluestone steles and the word wind is engraved on it. Look closely, there is a base underneath. It seems that the spirit sword should be inserted in. Fellow Daoist Chang, you are holding the wind spirit sword, why don't you give it a tryz? Yes. Then I'll give it a try. That's strange. What's going on? Why is there no response? Did you try to inject spiritual power into the sword? Have tried it, but still. It's still not responding, so there must be something wrong. Not really. There are 9 swords in total, we have only inserted 1 now, of course there will be no response. It is possible that the 9 fields need to be filled, maybe that is the key to finding the immortal mansion. Why don't we split up and try it? Let's split up. Use your own spirit swords to find their respective positions, and then insert it into the bluestone steel. Wait, Toothless Granny has 2 spirit swords in her hands, what should she dozen? One person can't insert 2 spirit swords, right? Isn't that easy to resolve? Isn't there a spiritual treasure monkey Heres? Spiritual treasure monkeys. Where did the spiritual treasure monkey come from? Fellow Daoist Qin Lai is carrying a spiritual treasure monkey, one of the heaven and earth spiritual animals, isn't that right? Now that the matter has been settled, let's get started. We'll wait here, while you all go find your own steel, okays? Yes. Miss Kai Meng, what did you mean just now? What's wrong? If it wasn't for your kind advice, Dong Bao's existence would not have been revealed. You, what exactly are you scheming? We'll come to look for the treasure today. Fellow Daoist Qin, how many people do you think? What, What do you mean? According to rumors, the interior of the Shangyuan Immortal Mansion is equipped with special formations, specifically targeting experts at Yuxian realm, making it difficult for them to enter at or above the Yuxian realm at the Yingfu realm, while on the other hand, if their cultivation level is only at the Yingfu realm, they can pass through unhindered. Why are you telling me this? After all, after going into the water, we have understood, consider it as some kind of repayment. That although the jade sword is valuable, but it's only a key, we have found the method of deciphering it, it is naturally not so important. Otherwise, do you think, that with the character of Toothless Granny, she would easily lend you the Yang Spirit Sword? That is true. Oh. The word wateries engraved on this stone tablet, looks like it's mine. Fellow Taoist Qin, hope you will think carefully about my words then, I'll see you later in the Shangyuan Immortal Mansion. But among the 8 people present, my cultivation level really seems to be the lowest. This Kai Meng. Although, is odd in different ways. Is she doing this to help me disperse the enemy's combat power? Also, only the Yingfu realm cultivators can enter the Immortal Mansion, and the restriction in place that forbids cultivators at or above the Yuxian realm from entering. Ah! Could it be that? Damn it! Have to speed up. At the same time, outside of the Eagle Snake Mountain Range. 2. Qin Lai, it's time for you to die. Never thought would inadvertently get a clue to the treasure of Xingying's Immortal Mansion. Leaving the Guotian sect to follow Qin Lai was indeed the right decision. In this way, today, not only can take revenge, but will also be able to obtain the treasures of the Immortal Mansion that the world has been dreaming of. Moreover, Qin Lai and the 8 members separated, so he had to let his spirit pet act alone with a spirit sword. Hee, wonder what kind of expression Qin Lai will make when kill this beast. Squeak. Dong Bao, listen carefully. After you find the stone tablet of Yang's spirit sword, just insert the sword directly. And don't worry about anything else, just wait for the place to open. Skew AK. Now, you are qualified to enter the Immortal Mansion left behind by me. Congratulations, young man, for solving the mystery of the Jade Sword. However, if you want to become a disciple of mine, you have to pass the next step of the trial. And if you find it, you will become the only owner of the Immortal Mansion. Remember, there is a strange treasure left behind by me. The choice is up to you all. This is all have to say. The great telepathic method, again the great telepathic method was used. Damn it, what the hell is this Taoist spiritual master Shangying doing? Wait a minute. Just now, think he mentioned the words you all, rights. In other words, the others also saw the vision. That there can only be one owner of the Immortal Mansion. And Shangying himself also said. It seems, we were all set up by him. Isn't this forcing everyone to be hostile with one another? This is, Shangying order, the Shangying order. Oh, see. This is the key to open the door to the Immortal Mansion. What happened? An explosion. No, someone is fighting. That direction, oh no. Dong Bao is around there. Who is it? How dare you get in my way? Xia Chuanxiu, if you don't die today, how can feel at ease as what, this voice? Jiyu, you are not dead. Are you disappointed? Next year today is the anniversary of your death, take this, purple electric ball. Shameful. Xia Chuanxiu, you can't escape today. Witch, are you not Donez, get out of my way. Let's not talk about your schemes and tricks, just because of our feud, you want to leave today. No way. PFFF. Didn't expect her cultivation level to be higher than mine after a few months of absence. Can't fight her now, I'll leave first and then come up with a new plan. A wise man knows better than to fight when the odds are against him. Which, we'll see about that. Huh, here comes another one. You're actually an expert in the Yuxian realms. In the Battle of Wulong Mountain, this king was only stalling, but today there is no need for that. Jiyu, kill them. Jiyu, what's wrong? No, you two have been together for more than 3 months under the cliff, so you must have developed a good friendship, right? King Azura, it seems that your people have already had a change of heart. Bold. Jiyu, this king has raised you for many years, and this is how you repay me. Jiyu. Get out of my way. Your Majesty. Jiyu, you. Shameful. Humph, I'll straighten you up when we go back. Right now, it's important to take care of some business. Stop. You dare to touch my brother Lai. Die. Girl. Not good. This person's attack must be counteracted. Stop. For this king. U8F70. Girl. Didn't you go back to the evil moon sect? Little girl, who are you? Great aunt, are you worthy to ask? Get out now, otherwise I promise you, within 10 years, someone will wipe out the outer demon island and leave no one alive. Are you from the spirit world? Smelly girl, you don't need to scare me, the rules of the spirit world and the secular world, this king knows very well in his mind, so if you use the power of the spirit world to fight against the demon island, aren't you afraid that the immortal protector will destroy your families? How many people do we need to destroy your great demon island? Even if the immortal protector comes, I'll only lose 2 demonic cultivators. If you don't believe me, you can try it. Smelly girl, you win. This king will keep you alive today. Who, girl, you saved my life again. Girl. Are you hurts? It's nothing, it's just a matter of recovering. Xia Chunxiu. Qin, Lai, you really dare. Won't let you go, even if I'm a ghost. Emerge. What is that? It's the life and death plate. Chunxiu is Qin Miao's disciple, and the life and death plate on his body was intended by Qin Miao, so he did this to tell Qin Miao who killed him. I'm not afraid, I had a deadly grudge against Xia Chunxiu, even if didn't kill him, Qin Miao won't let me go, so why should be afraid? Correct, we are not afraid of him, Qin Miao is nothing, even if the old monsters of the Peerless Immortal Pavilion come out, do not be afraid. If they dare to come looking for trouble with Brother Lai, we'll show them the power of the evil moon sect. I'll ask you, if one day, she wants to kill you, how would you deal with it? It's okay, I didn't think much of it, liar. Ha, knew it, with your character, you wouldn't tell the truth, ahaha. Okay, let's not talk about it. Brother Lai, you are really lucky this time, you actually found Xingying's immortal mansion. What's so good about it? Because of Xia Chunxiu's sneak attack, the young attribute of the Xingying order has been taken away by King Azura. And Dong Bao, who has lost the token, will definitely be hunted by the toothless granny. This trip to the immortal mansion has a slim chance of surviving. And now the outer demons will definitely be involved in the fight. What are you afraid of? With your trump cards and cultivation base, would you still be inferior to that old woman's? Girl, you don't know anything. Practice the Qin clan's exclusive heart and mind technique, called the primordial magnetism starry sky technique. The weak point of this technique is that it can only be practiced after the Danyang realm. Because of the short contact time, many of the mysteries have not been fully grasped. It may not have a good effect. Then, why don't go with you to the Shangyuan immortal mansion? You are willing to go with me, of course I'm happy, but there are a lot of dangers, and I'm afraid it will be bad if you go there. Are you not afraid? Afraid? As long as I'm with Brother Lai, there's nothing to fear. Good. 9 spirits gather, the gate of illusion. Open. This is, the light gate, as sure enough, injecting spiritual power into the Shangyuan order, will activate the ancient teleportation array inside the token. And it seems that this is the entrance to the immortal mansion. Girl, let's go. Yes. Shangyuan's immortal mansion. It's quite elegant, right? It looks like an inverted image. Don't underestimate this Taoist spiritual master Shangyuan. This place may be hiding some kind of mechanism. But it's indeed an eye-opener, fellow Taoist Qin, you are finally here. Huh? This voice? Is it Xian Yez's? That's right, it's me. Fellow Taoist Qin, since you're already here, it's better to go up quickly, everyone else is waiting. Sure enough, King Azura has already come in. But looking at the reactions of those around him, it seems that they are not surprised. Humph, it looks like everyone is here. In that case, listen up. This Eagle Snake Mountain is not a marketplace, you have come uninvited, it is unseemly. But this king does not want to look into it at this moment. If there is nothing else, all of you get out. This is not your place, but you still dare to oppose this guest. Arrogant, how dare you, the outer demon race, speak so shamelessly? Are you thinking of taking the treasure for yourselves? Noisy. Ah. Chang Hinxiu, right? This is your reward for provoking this king. Huz. Ah. Stop kidding yourself, demon. It seems that the experience 10,000 years ago still failed to make you remember the greatness of the Middle Kingdom. Think you've gotten better and forgotten the pain. Middle Kingdom is no place for you, so get out now. Die. Outer demon. Nether 100 ghosts, soul devouring wave. Will it work? Humph. Insignificant. What? How is this possible? 12. How can my attack be weaker than this outer demon's? Ah. So, that's it for the warm-up. Next, anyone else who wants to learn about this king's skills, feel free to come. How is this possible? Back in Wulong Mountain, he actually concealed so much of his cultivation. Moreover, King Azura's nature is forbearing. Unlike King Dara, he's much more formidable, he does things in an orderly manner. Brother Lai, look around. HM2. Ma. Strange, didn't expect to see the death of Chang Henxiu and Li Po with my own eyes. But they still remain calms. Since you guys aren't leaving, do you want this king to continue to take action? King Azura, as a master of Yuxian realm, you can also be regarded as a fellow elder. Aren't you afraid of being humiliated by treating us young people like this? What a joke. You're a cowardly deserter, and now you're talking like this to this king. Me. Yuhi, it's been almost so years since we've seen each other, right? Don't know if you've recovered from the injury you received back then. Dongzhou's Qin family, Qin Hongshan, Yuxian realm. Qin Hongshan, I didn't expect you to be here, this time's Hihi, I'd like to know. Your primordial magnetism starry sky technique, has it reached the state of perfection? Primordial magnetism starry sky technique. Could it be that? Descendant of the Qin clan, with this technique, you should practice hard, and one day return to Dongzhou, to find out the truth about the destruction of the Qin clan, and to avenge the Qin clan. The ancestor of the Qin family in the underground hall of my father's room said, that my family in Shanzhou is just one of the Dongzhou Qin clan's people. So could it be that this pre-Qin clan person from Dongzhou, is of the same origin as Mez? Han. Wanted to be a loose cultivator, vowed to cultivate and not want to participate in the fight, but the forces behind you are aggressive, so also have to show my cards. This aura, he is also in the Yuxian realms. I, Taoist Yi Mu of the Changkuan mountain range, greet all of the fellow Taoists present. Taoist Yi Muz, the so-called flowers and sea trees, Changkyuni Mu, so that was you? Let's get down to business. Oh, see. First, they sent someone of average strength to confuse the public, and then open the external teleportation array from inside the immortal palace. You guys are really good at what you do. Correct, if it were not for that, how could we have taken our place, Jerez? Anyway, now there are 3 people left, what should they dozen? Isn't it simple as? The weak die. Humph. Yuhi, you are also an old man who has been famous for a long time, why are you so shameless? Since have the Shingying order, must have a share of the treasure here, otherwise wouldn't have come all this way for nothing. Ha ha ha, it seems that even if there are 4 experts of the Yuxian realm present, it may not be possible to eliminate them. King Azura, what do you mean by that? It doesn't mean much. But compared to that Kai Meng, the which besides Qin Lai is bad news. So if you do not want to get into trouble, it is better not to act rashly. That's right, the amount of treasure you can get, it would be better to rely on your own strength. Old man, we don't have to spend time with them in the main square, let's go inside to the inner palace hall. Okay. Toothless Granny's words are true, so I'll leave it at that for now. Honglin, let's go to the inner part of the immortal palace too. Yes. How can our Qin clan lag behind others? Xiaoyang, let's go. Yes. Your Excellency King Azura, please go ahead. Humph, I'm not afraid of you guys. Jiyu, follow this king inside. Yes. Who? Finally, we have passed this hurdle safely. You too. I'm also going to go in and see the situation, whether it is a dragon's den or a tiger's den, it is always an eye-opener. So whether to go or stay, it is up to you to decide. Farewell. They all went in. Brother Lai, what should we do now? Let's go and join in the fun too. Huh. It's always good to get some knowledge and experience. Think Kai Meng is right, even if you can't get a single piece of the treasure. Believe that with your enlightenment and talent, you will be able to ascend to immortality. Yeah, brother Lai, even without Xingying's treasure. But before entering the inner hall, don't flatter me, I'm not as good as you say. I'd like to clean up Chang Henshio's corpse. It's a pity that he's dead now. This man was the initiator of the spirit sword gathering, huh? Brother Lai, what did you find? Outside of the Shangyuan immortal mansion. Brother Lai, what's that in your hands? This was recovered from Chang Henshio's body. It looks like it's a jade tablet. A jade tablet, keep it, brother Lai. This man was attacked by King Azura, and only this jade tablet is still shining like new. Maybe it is related to the immortal mansion, it might be useful to take it. Is it related to the immortal mansion, huh? Didn't expect that he would die. But I'll keep this thing. Is this fate? No, never believed in fate, brother Lai. Think about it, if you didn't want to help him collect his body, how could you have found the jade tablets? Now that Chang Henshio has been buried, let's go inside, to see what this Shangying is up to. We will soon see. Yes. Is this the entrance to the inner hall of the immortal mansion? There's no mistaking it. Let's go up and take a look. Girl, look. They're inside. Huh? What is that stone tablet? Could it be that it is the inheritance stone tablet of Taoist spiritual master Shangying? 9 magnificent records, the true power of creation, the 8 treasures cabinets. It seems that the treasures recorded on the stone tablet are the treasures of the immortal mansion. But the question is, how do we avoid other people's eyes and ears in order to get the treasure? Ugh. The blood recognition is successful. The Taoist 9 magnificent records, the true power of creation and Shangying's immortal mansion. It's all mine. Young man, congratulations, you have received inheritance of mine. Why don't you quickly kneel down to formally become an apprentice of Min's? Humph, I, Mu, stand on top of the sky and the earth, and I'm not going to bow down to you and avatars. Shangying, since you are dead and your soul has been destroyed, this immortal mansion, I don't need you to worry about it. See, is that your answers? Shangying is right, it's better to deal with the surrounding conditions first. These treasures and reverse posts, let's leave it for later to slowly understand them. What's going on? This stone tablet, why can't just put it in my yin and yang bag at will? Have already used the 3 drops of blood to recognize the master, so why? Mu, hand over the treasure. TSK. Get lost. Don't bother me. Damn it, what the hell is going on, Jerez? Xianzhazi. Come here and help me. Sorry, Marshal Uncle Mu. I'm already, powerless to protect myself. What? Don't know when these youngsters started fightings. Cough. Who, Qin Xiaoyang, didn't know that even you had practiced the primordial magnetism starry sky technique. Of course, how else could have caught you off guard? In fact, you know it well in your own heart, right? From the time Taoist Mu shed all pretense of cordiality, we all wanted to see the others go. And it just so happened that you and had a family feud, so it was only logical to pick on you. Once you're dead, it's the demon girl and Xianzhazi's turn next. Bastard, I should be the one to send them both to their deaths. Come again. It's the toothless granny. That's right. Humph, I knew it, you wouldn't let go of the matter with the Yang spirit sword, and now you've come looking for me. But you alone may not be our opponent. Ahem, how about including this old man's? Duanmuyang. Old lady, get out of my way. Ah. Old lady, hateful. Little Chin Lai, take a slap from me. Dead AF mang me. Ugh. Old lady, are you okay? For the time being, I'm fine. Old man, did you hold back just now? Nas have already used my cultivation to the limit. But, look over there. The bottom of the lockes, does it refer to the time we searched for the spirit sword stelas? According to rumors, the interior of the Shangyuan's mansion is equipped with special formations, specifically targeting experts at the Yuxian realm, making it difficult for them to enter, while on the other hand, if their cultivation level is only at the Yingfu realm, they can pass through unhindered. Oh, I see. Because of the existence of the special formation in the immortal mansion, Duanmuyang, who is in the realm of Yuxian, now has the same cultivation level as us. No wonder you said that it is difficult to enter Shangyuan's immortal mansion if you're at the Yuxian realm, so that's what you meant. That's right, including the ones who are still fighting for the stone tablet, they are no longer a threat. Wait. In that case, when we were under the lake, Kai Meng already knew that there were experts of the Yuxian realm hiding in the shadows? TSK. Old man, wait. Smelly girl, how dare you set up a trap against us? Hee hee. Ugh. Correction, everything is from the handwriting of Taoist spiritual master Shangyuan. This matter has nothing to do with me. Hateful, today, none of you will live. It does not work well inside. This is not the effect of the formation. Could it be, is it the poison of the 5-colored toad powder? Kai Menju, when did you use this poison? Ah, you found out. In fact, the answer is very simple, that is, when you fought with fellow Taoist Qin. Smelly girl, what is the relationship between you and Shangyuan? Who are you? You don't need to know who I am, anyway. Not being able to use one's cultivation is like falling into a wolf's den, in this world of cultivation. Since you two are lovers, I'll be a good person and send you on your way together. Wait, we can talk again. The treasures in the immortal mansion. Purple electric ball, go. Ah. What a powerful technique. First, she used the immortal mansion formation to weaken Duanmuyang's strength, and then she secretly used poison to further expand her advantage. This Kai Meng is not simple. Who's such a person? I don't know if she's a friend or an enemy. Fellow Taoist Qin, there is no need to be so wary of me, you are not poisoned by the 5-colored toad powder. You don't believe Mez if really wanted to do something, would have done it when was at the bottom of the lake, why wait until now? That's true. If she wanted to, she could have even poisoned us earlier. Okay, Miss Kai Meng, don't know what you need help with this time, 110 what do need to do for you? But just want to make friends with you, can't his fellow Taoist Qin, you are too kind. No, what mean is. What's going on, this vibration is it possible that the winner has been decided? I'm sure you're right. Fellow Taoist Qin, I'll go to the inner hall to see what's going on, and we'll talk about the rest later. She's gone, girl, why don't you say something? Because your wording is very appropriate, although also think Kai Meng is problematic, but If it were me, would probably do the same thing. Because that way you have 2 less competitors, so why not? But you don't move that fast. And she. It's like she's got it all planned out. Ha, never mind, let's not talk about it, girl, you weren't hurt just now, were you? Don't worry, I'm fine. Ha, it seems that I'm too concerned about it. You are so talented and cultivated for success, how can you get hurt so easily? Humph. So what if really got hurts? Ha, that's easy, isn't it? I'll take care of you until you're okay. Brother Lai, thank you for being so kind to me, but, did you know that? Actually, I'm a person from the spirit world. Girl, listen to me, so you're worried about that? Because you will always be the closest person to me in my heart. It doesn't matter what you are or where you come from. Am not qualified to walk alongside you with my current level of cultivation base, know that. But have the confidence to make your master recognize me, trust me, and she will entrust you to me with confidence. No matter whether you can become an immortal or not, am willing to take care of you and accompany you to the ends of the earth. As long as you want will always be by your side and be your brother Lai. Am in the bath, and you are the one who came in, it should be me asking who you are, right? Okay, within 10 moves if can't get your sword, then we'll turn around and leave. Don't be afraid, with this spirit treasure it won't leak any spiritual power. It doesn't matter if you kill Zhao Yuan, the rest of the situation, I'll help you take care of it. Brother Lai, put me down, with me as a burden, you won't reach Yunzhou, moneying nay. Would like. Ag. Girl, what's wrong? Kill him. He has to die. Honglin, are you injured? It's nothing, what happened with Muz? He forced himself to fight against 3 and refused to let go of the stone tablet, really too greedy, this should be his end. Xiaoyang, are you okay? On the contrary, Xian Yezi's side, a few minor injuries, nothing major. Cough. Marshal uncle, save. Save you? Mu can't even protect himself now, how can he save you? Gu, well done, it seems that among the young group of people present, your strength is still superior. Yes. Mu, it is your destiny to end up like this. Ts you have no chance of winning, and you're still clinging to the stone tablets. King Azura, cut the crap. Winners never quit and quitters never win, since I'm here, don't regret it. Besides, you may not end up well either. Who is the final winner do not know, there is only one immortal mansion. Mu, what are you trying to do? His spiritual energy is gathering in the Zifu. But today, someone will definitely accompany me to hell. I'll be waiting for you down there. This bastard, he's crazy. He dares to destroy his own Zifu. Honglin. Are you okay? This, how? It's Xingying's plot. Hee, it seems that your comprehension is not that good, Huz. Kai Meng. It turned out to be you. Hand over the antidote, Huz, aren't you 2 enemies of each other? Why is there a united front now? Humph. You sharp-tongued stinking girl. Guess I'll have to teach you a lesson today. Hee, who is teaching who, it's not certain yet. The formations set up in the Shangyuan's mansion are designed to target you, cultivators in the Yuxian realm, 747. And now you've been poisoned by me, do you think you still have a chance to win? Ugh. Advise you not to do anything rash, otherwise, you can't blame others for your death. Shangyuan's immortal mansion inheritance stone tablet. Hehe, I've finally got it. What's going on? It seems that the stone tablet cracked. The stone tablet is cracking, that's not possible. It's reasonable to assume that the interior of the immortal mansion is protected by the formations. It turns out that this so-called inheritance stone tablet is a fake to deceive cultivators. Kai Meng, what's wrong with this stinking girl? She's giving off this aura, corpse kiss. Get it? Avatar shell, it's a avatar shell. No wonder this king couldn't figure out where this girl came from. There is no such person as Kai Meng in this world. What is standing in front of us is just a manipulated corpse. There is a beam of light outside the palace hall rising up into the sky. What's going on? What's wrong? What's happening? Knows. Outside the palace hall. Could it be? At the same time, outside the palace hall. Brother Lai, what's going on? I'm not sure, this jade piece is glowing. All heard was an explosion in the inner hall, and then this thing. Oh no. This is a small teleportations array. Brother Lai, move. Away. Ah. Little friend Qin Lai, no need to panic, you are not in danger. Who? This old man has come to greet the new owner. Who are you? What are you doing here? What? A stone lantern? Could it be some kind of mountain spirit? But after hundreds of years, he still could not find a suitable disciple, and only when his life was about to end did he realize the importance of chance. Chances, yes, the jade piece is made of the stone of heavenly fortune. Then you wouldn't be in the situation you're in now. If you didn't have the kindness to help Chang Henxiu and bury his body. But, if hadn't helped him and buried his body, then the person teleported to you would be Chang Henxiu's body? How can they be the master of the immortal mansion then? That's true. But I've already said, only by refining the Shangyuan's order, can one truly become the real owner of this place. A corpse will not be able to comprehend and cultivate. It's ironic, for the treasures of the immortal mansion, because those old monsters were so powerful that gave up the idea of fighting. But didn't think it would make me succeed. Perhaps, it's truly fate that is determined by the heavens but can't say it. Master, this is the 9 magnificent record, please accept it. So the real Taoist record was in your hands? Back to the master, this is, directly above the Shangyuan's mansion. Is there something wrong? Girl, I still have a friend inside the immortal mansion, and I'm the only one who's been teleported here. If she doesn't leave, she'll be in danger. Wonder if there is still a way to send her here, too. Yen, I'll call you Uncle Yen. Back to the master, even if had the desire to help, I can't help. Why? Because you are the owner of the immortal mansion. Whether it's turning on the restrictions here or operating the teleportation array, you'll need to do it yourself, and you must understand the first level of the 9 magnificent records. What? And how long does it take to comprehend it? This matter varies from person to person and cannot be treated equally. This master, although you can't go out now, but can help you use the voice transmission method. Voice transmission. That's right, this old servant can transmit your message to the immortal mansion below. Just tell her to leave as soon as possible, out of the mansion, to the outside world so that she can escape from the disaster, and then go to her after you have understood the 9 magnificent records. It's like a mirage. Is this the current situation in the immortal mansion? Yes, Master, you can speak now. Okay. Girl. Can you hear me? Girl, time is running out, listen to me, brother Lai, where are you? But at the same time they are coming. Now I've found the real core of the immortal mansion. You go back to the outside world first, and then wait for me at the evil moon sect. Don't hesitate, go now. No, brother Lai. It's already too late. Want to gauze, it's not that easy. He thought that all of them were taken by Shangyuan, but in the end Qin Lai picked up a bargain. Corpse Kiz Kai Meng, you're not a person. That's right, I'm the corpse demon King Yu Ji. As long as you tell me the location of Qin Lai, based on our previous friendship, can let you live. Bah! I've never been afraid of anyone in my life, and it's not the first time I've fought with less, so cut the crap, you four, come together. Who says there are only 4 of us? U556A. U556A. Qin Xiaoyang, and Yu Honglin. It seems that it won't be easy to get out of the immortal mansion, humph. Correct, now it's 6 against 1, do you think you have a chance to win? Xian Yin fire. It's not working. No matter what attack use can't break the barrier in front of me. Master, this is a restriction set by the old master, you can't get out unless you understand the 9 magnificent records. Girl is under siege by 6 people. How can be calm in this situation? Also, I don't know what happened to Kai Meng, now she's a different person than before. Master, in the eyes of this old servant, that girl is just skin, and nothing more, but the real person who uses it, is using the method of avatar shell to deceive the master. And this person has a heavy amount of corpse chi, it should be a spirit corpse with intelligence. A spirit corpse says so, she's at least at the level of the Yuxian realms. Yes, the restriction set by the old master can only reduce the strength of ordinary cultivators, but for a corpse, it may not be effective. Then open the restriction system in the immortal mansion and send them all out. Therefore, the only way to break the situation today is for you to comprehend the 9 magnificent records as soon as possible. Master? Okay. Uncle Yen, I'll do as you say. Girl is the most important person to me, she must not have an accident. Worthy of being a person of the heavenly ordained fate, he figured out the reasoning so quickly. Tell me, where is Qin Lai now's? Dream on. Won't say anything, so go ahead and kill me if you want. Humph, stubborn. You're in our hands now, what else can you dozen? Wah. Qin Lai, no, you must be able to hear us now. What use will the heavenly treasures be then? Think about it, this girl really wants to die for you. Humph, it seems that Qin Lai intends to play deaf and dumb to the end. Honglin, you don't have to hold back anymore, kill her. Wait. This voice, brother Lai. Qin Leap, you finally can't sit still. No problem, Xiaoyang Honglin, you keep an eye on her, if Qin Lai makes a move, kill her on the spot. Yes. Don't feel comfortable leaving it all to these youngsters. Ah. Qin Xiaoyang this is. It's the famous technique of the corpse demon king candle heart finger technique. That's right, her life soul and primordial spirit has been sealed by this old man, no matter what, no one else can unlock it. If Qin Lai plays any tricks, then this girl, hee hee. Alright, we've got our backs covered, guys, ready to go. Let's go down and take a look. What is this place as? Here, could it be Eagle Snake Mountain Range? Eagle Snake Mountain Range. So we've been transported out of the immortal mansion. It seems that now have to rely on Hong Lin. Bastard, how dare that bastard Qin Lai trick us? How can Xiaoyang and the others be a match for Qin Lai when he dare to lie to us? It seems that this trip to Xingying's immortal mansion, it ends here. Hee hee, this Qin Lai, he's so courageous, forget it, even if can't get the immortal mansion now, he still needs to solve the candle heart finger technique, so he has to come to my door and beg me. When the time comes, he will be in litter misery. Half an hour later inside the immortal mansion. Strange. The four seniors have gone to the core of the immortal mansion for so long, how come there is no movement at all? No, after they go up, shouldn't they deal with Qin Lai first? Maybe they found something of great value as at the very least they should have given us a message, writes. No, they won't have a chance to give you the message. Now, let's settle the previous score. Qin Lai. Why are you here? Humph. I'm not obligated to tell you. Wah. See, I get it. There was something wrong with that teleportation array. The seniors must have been trapped somewhere. Not bad, too bad you found out too late. Qin Lai, you are despicable. This is not over, one day my family will cut you into pieces. Young master, it seems that your mind is still not clear enough. All this time, how dare you talk tough? Pfft. Qin Lai, die. Humph. Does the great Pre-Qin clan from Dongzhou only know how to sneak attack? What a shame. Ha! Compared to you Hong Lin you're a bit stronger, but you've reached your limit. Wait, Qin Lai, don't do it. What? Asking for mercy? No. We are a family. Qin Lai, listen to me, the technique you are running, is it called the primordial magnetism starry sky technique? It is an extraordinary skill of the Pre-Qin clan, and only those from our clan can use it. So what? What? You, Did you already know that you are a member of the Qin clans? That's right. As early as when Qin Hongshan entered the immortal mansion, already knew about your relationship with me. But so what? You knew that I'm a member of the Qin clan, and yet you still tried to kill me, and you even hurt the girl. If that's the case, why can't do it to you? Just wasn't sure. Bullshit, uncertainty makes you so eager to get ahead. You think I'm an eyesore, right? Wah. Qin Lai, if you kill, you'll never be able to return to the clan. Do you think you have the power to fight against the entire Qin clan? Do you know why I didn't run the technique in front of Qin Hongshan to recognize each other? It was not because I was afraid of him, but because wanted to take this opportunity to see the true face of the so-called Pre-Qin clan. Girl, how is this possible And the way she looks, what's going on? Goo. Could it be, that what the demon Lord Lengyu said before was true Okay, then I'll ask you, if one day, this girl wants to kill you, how should you deal with it? If you two go together, there will only be trouble, no good results. Didn't EXP that what the demon lord said would come true, and now, she's really going to kill me, is this karmas? That's it, to die by her hand is not bad. Giving up so easily, it's not like you. Goo. Gu. What are you waiting for? Haven't you already got the immortal mansion? We're no match for her, can't you do something about it? There's a kind of illusion restriction method mentioned in the first level of the 9 magnificent record. Maybe it will work away. Oh, that's right. Mantra sealing spell, go. Kan Qian, Li K. Guwu. The 9 magnificent record mentions that this kind of restriction can cause people to hallucinate, thus deceiving their minds into thinking they are in a dream. Don't know if it will succeed. She's sleeping, so it looks like she's okay for now. Yeah, don't know what's wrong with her. And what she looked like just now, it's really strange. Jiu, is there any record of this in your dem races? Don't know, but did you forget something else? What is it? Qin Xiaoyang and Yu Honglin, what are you going to do with them? Don't have time to care about them now, throw these 2 people out. Eagle Snake Mountain. Honglin. Xiaoyang. You were also teleported out. Was it Qin Lai again? Qin Xiaoyang, your Qin family really good at playing tricks. That Qin Lai is a member of the Pre-Qin clan, but it's funny that you pretended you didn't know him. Honglin, that what are you talking about? You dare not to admit it. How can you deny? Even your own people must say, Qin Xiaoyang, you are really ruthless. Xiaoyang, is this true or not? Of course, it's true. Qin Xiaoyang, I heard you when you begged Qin Lai for mercy. Do you think Qin Lai's talent is far superior to yours? Were you afraid that he will go back to the Qin clan and beat you? Were you trying to kill Qin Lai, so that no one else would find out? And took us all out. Ha, it turned out that Qin Lai was more clever than a monkey. Then again, if it wasn't for your selfishness, the contents of the immortal mansion would at least have been a part of the Dongzhou Qin clan, right? Unfortunately, not only did you lose the treasures of the immortal mansion, but you also turned Qin Lai into an enemy of the Qin clan. How can this be? Searching for other clansmen, this is what our ancestors told us to do, but now. You guys asked for it. Where did King Azura and UGGOP? They saw that they couldn't do anything, so they left. So after she was hit by the Candleheart finger technique, her main primordial spirit lost consciousness, while the second primordial spirit jumped out and took control of the body. This explains why there was such a big difference in her appearance. Never thought that this girl would have a second spirit. It's not a big deal, because the old master of the immortal mansion had a second primordial spirit, which is a manifestation of great power, and it is a great benefit. But, Miss Luo's situation is a bit different. What is the difference? There he is, he arrived right on Che as we were talking about him. Good, let this temple master see. If this so-called Taoist Ziguan is as proficient in the art of Qi medicine as rumored. The presence of Taoist Ziguan at our temple really makes our temple shine. That's right. You're the head of the temple, Taoist Master Chong says. Well, I'm an impatient man, so I'll get right to the point. I'm here for the bottle of ghost sea dragon blood in your hands. The matter of saving people can be considered. As long as you are willing to put forward this item in exchange. It seems that you have heard something about our young master's condition. Huh, fellow Taoist Ziguan is straightforward and true to his name. Would interfere with something I'm not sure of. Give me your word, give me the blood of the ghost sea dragon, and I'll help you save him, otherwise, forget it. You're right, we do have the blood of the ghost sea dragon, but how do we know if you can cure our young master's illness? What's the problem? Hurry up and lead the way, let me see the injury of your young master, so can prescribe the right medicine. Fellow Taoist, please this way, let's go. The 9 elephants of the heavenly lake, the golden crow of the crossing river. The territory of Yuzhou is truly blessed with a beautiful scenery. Is this your first time in Yu's house? You have established a sect here for hundreds of years, you must have collected countless rare treasures, right? Correct, I heard that the desolate mountain range is the most beautiful place in Yuzhou. Of course, this temple is unique in this sacred mountain. But fellow Taoist, let's say the ugly things first. Alright, I'm a man of little patience, if you still have doubts, then let's pretend we have never met. How cannot trust fellow Taoist Ziguan? Come, fellow Taoist, please come inside. Still can't break through to the realm of Yuxian, Master, the practice emphasizes gradual and orderly progress. This is already a terrifying speed. It took you less than 2 months from the late stage of Yingfu to the great perfection. Uncle Yen, is there any pill in the immortal mansion that can quickly break through the shackles? But if want to avenge the girl, this level of cultivation is still not enough. There is a refining method called Dragonki pill in it, yes, the old master collected countless celestial treasures. Iser is really insightful. Kuo Piyuan is already the best medical clinic in Yuzhou, but still at a loss for this disease. Wonder if Sir has any ideas? Ordinary treatment methods can no longer solve your illness. But, I have a good recipe, young master, do you want to try? What remedy, please enlighten, sir? Wonder if the son has heard of the 3 transformation sea gold pill. Have heard of it, but this remedy has been lost, sir, really can refine this elixir. The elixir is so exaggerated, however, the pill for the 3 transformation sea gold pills, I do have them. Then please help, sir. Hong Lin will be grateful. It's not difficult to help you, but... But what? Need some time to refine this pill. Also, after the matter is over, how about letting Kuo Piyuan exchange the blood of ghost sea mosquito dragons? A word is for sure. Good. The young master is really refreshing. Now, let's go back and prepare. Shitelixer. You Honglin, your injury. They were all beaten by me at the beginning. But now, he is coming to me for treatment. Does this count as an unhappy retribution in the circumstance of heaven? The person who harmed the girl in Shangyuan mansion, don't even want to escape now. You Honglin, you are the first. Very good, Ziguan is gone. Come out. This time will not be far away to pick you up from home. Just want you to help see these outsiders. Look at this Ziguan, is it credible? After all, you are the smartest person in our Yu family. Right, sister? Sister, in your opinion, is Ziguan credible as brother? The question of trust or not can't be seen in a day or two. But if it is Qin Lai that you said before, after all, don't know if you have offended anyone else out there. He wants to sneak into the Kuo Piyuan, in fact, there is also a chance. What, this, don't worry, relying on the strength of Kuo Piyuan. Even if this place is invaded by that Qin Lai, he will never hurt you. Not to mention that Chongshu Daoist has the strength of the profound realm, just the thing that Iwa's sealed in the Kuo Piyuan, it's not something Qin Lai can handle. That being the case, then can rest assured. Brother Original Guan is here, we should cooperate fully, but there is a little girl to remind you. This Ziguan cannot be trusted, especially what kind of medicinal materials he used, be sure to check carefully, don't go wrong. The things at this entrance are very important. Don't be sloppy. Sister, if you want to be thoughtful, we'll leave this to you. Let me gauze why. Good. Are you reluctant to listen to what your brother said? No matter what method is used, you all have to get the prescription for the third-ranked CF pill. After it was done, went back and convinced your father, let him agree to your marriage with Lingyu, how about? Oh, okay. Temporary residence at the back mountain of Kuo Piyuan. Come. Mr. Ziguan, what's the matter, please? Compare the medicinal materials above, grab 10 copies for me. Send it here before nightfall, let's go. Yes. Uncle Yen, I told you before, very good, just grind it into powder. The master can rest assured, it's ready to be prepared. Master, do you really want to use it? Even if it is polished, the rotting snake corpse egg shell is still extremely poisonous if the master joins the spirit pill with this. In doing so, are you afraid of leaking the Huahai golden pill prescription? Besides, you also asked the servants of Kuo Piyuan to help catch the medicine. It's okay, all want are some auxiliary materials, the really important materials. Isn't it all stored in Shangyuan mansion? Besides, you still don't know the true face of Kuo Piyuan, do you? True face says yes, this Kuo Piyuan is the best medical clinic in Yuzhou on the surface. It is equivalent to their right-hand man. But in fact it is a direct force of the Yu family. What, this? Uncle Yen, do you know how many masters Yu Honglin has around him? Chongshu Yuxian cultivation base and Yu Honglin itself is the 5th level of Yingfu, it's not even known whether their Yu family sent someone to protect them in secret. So it's hard to kill him, it's harder to leave. Since it's all difficult, have to make one thing easier, right? Otherwise, we will not seek revenge this time, it was sent to death. And the rotting snake corpse egg shell, it is a gift for those masters of the Yu family. 5 days later. How are things going to be done, Toyas? Miss Hui, the little one stays outside Ziguan house day and night, except for asking for some medicinal materials 5 days ago, this person stayed behind closed doors. So that Dan Fong didn't detect. Show me the list of medicinal materials he took. Yes. These things are just some auxiliary materials for refining medicinal properties. The real main material is not mentioned. It seems that this Ziguan still has a slight eye. Well, then you will do what say. After a stove. Talk. You hide first. Master, there is someone outside the door. Who is making noise outside the house? Mr. Ziguan is well, little sister Yu Hongyun met Mr. Yu Hongyun's a member of the Yu family. Heard that Mr. Ziguan's humorous work on the alchemy is unparalleled in the world, Hongyun is not a talent, would like to ask Mr. for advice as what Miss Hongyun look for. To say that, wonder if Miss Hongyun is confused. Pointing. The little sister has some questions about the methods and steps of extracting medicinal liquid and condensing pills. Please also ask Mr. Ziguan to move to the little sister's pill room for enlightenment. These problems can only be found when you start, after all. Sir, please. No problem, please lead the way, Miss Hongyun. Evening. Master, you are finally back. Uncle Yen, what's the matter? The big thing is not good. Soon after you left, a servant from the Purifying came to the house. Oh, it should be the person sent by Yu Honglin to investigate Danfang. No problem, I had expected it before left. Today is just a plan to adjust the tiger away from the mountain. It is not a real Huahai golden pill prescription, so they can't find anything. The medicinal materials and paper records in this room. No. Master, they took your medicine furnace residue. What? But the real master of alchemy can infer the material of the elixir from the shape and smell of the medicine dregs. Worse, although the prescription of Huahai golden pill is complicated. But finding the right ratio is only a matter of time. Although it takes some time to sort and combine. The person who can think of this idea is definitely not Yu Honglin. Could it be that the Yu family who are behind him took the initiative? Wrong. If it was those old guys who made the move, should directly use cultivation base to force me to submit. So, is it Chunk says it's not right, he didn't hear the conversation between me and Yu Honglin. Since was looking for help, Yu Honglin didn't need to tell him. The real behind the scenes. It should be Yu Hongyun. So it seems. Didn't expect this girl to look weak, the scheming is amazing. Even followed her way. Master, now we have to speed up the process, it is necessary to surrender the complete Huahai golden pill before them. It is true, but... This tone, don't want to just swallow it like this. Master, could it be that you already have a way to deal with it? It is. Yu Hongyun, she must suffer a little bit. Forging Sword Villa 50 miles east of Purifying. What did you say? Young master, this is absolutely true. Miss Hongyun and Ziguan secretly entered the pill room, didn't come out until sunset in the west. Yesterday our eyeliner reported that. Impossible, I know what Hongyun thinks about me, young master Ling Yu of Forging Sword Villa, we have known each other for so many years, had it not been blocked by Yu's parents, we would have tied the knot long ago. Now there is news that she is close to other men. How can accept this? What does the young master mean? Help me tell my father, just say that this young master is going you on. For these matters, must find Hongyun in person and ask her clearly. Yes. 3 hours later, how is the cracking progress of Huahai golden pill prescription? Very well, after a night of training, the medicinal properties of these medicinal materials have been stimulated. According to the prescription of Huahai golden pill, the next step is to extract the essence of the medicinal solution and condense. But, before that, rotten snake corpse egg, have to be familiar with its toxicity first. Mr. Ziguan, are you there? Yu Hongyun, is she here again? Do you intend to repeat the same trick? Humph, just right, also plan to let out a nasty breath. And counting the time, it's almost there soon. Ah. Mr. S face is not so good today. Miss Hongyun, we don't seem to be able to visit each other yet, right? Actually, Hongyun is here, made a special trip to apologize to Mr. It is said that after we left yesterday, it seems that someone sneaked into your room secretly. Everyone knows the truth that the pill room is important to not enter. This matter is Hongyun's fault first. Please punish me, sir. Miss Hongyun doesn't have to be like this, just lost a pot of slag underneath. But your mind already understands below, don't give courtesy, let's talk as equals. Yu Hongyun. Are you worthy of Mez? Yu Hongyun. Are you okay with Mez? Lingyas, why are you here? Why can't come? Have you forgotten our oath of the Mountain Alliances say? Why did you appear in the courtyard of Ziguan? Lingyu, you go back first, this thing is not what you see. Do you think I'm blind? You two stand so close, thinking I'm a 3-year-old child. No, Master, you say you have a way. It is, Uncle Yen, find a chance to let out the news that was alone with you Hongyun. These days, it's also a taboo for the girl in the boudoir to go with a strange man. Hope this news will attract the attention of other forces. In order to fight for fame and fortune, they are likely to make a fuss about it. There may even be a dispute. So the Yu family must be distracted to deal with these things. The old servant understands. During this period the Yu family's attention to us will relax, and our actions are not easily restricted. Exactly for the public it is convenient for our revenge plan to be implemented smoothly. In private, ruining Yu Hongyun's reputation, it can be regarded as a slight punishment for her private investigation of Danfang. Taking advantage of this young master's absence, was lonely and intolerable Abe gone to get flowers and grass everywhere. Humph, good Yu Hongyun. Lingyu, what are you talking about? Shut up. After this young master disposes of this Ziguan that I will come to you to confront you again. Ha! The middle of Ingfu dare to make move. Think you are living impatiently. Cough, cough. Ling Yu. Miss Hongyun came down to this Kwa Piyuan to treat this brother. Now that I'm inexplicably involved in such a dispute, can you give me an explanation? This, Mr. Ziguan. He, good, Mangak, it is worthy of being the ancient Yu Emperor's clan, as expected, his eyesight is superb. Thought it was wrong to be the door to the door. It is impossible for anyone to have a finger on the daughter of the Yu family. Yu Hongyun, you know that love you. That's it. I'll just go. Hey ya. Little sister, what happens? The person who left just now was Lingya's big brother. Cough. Why would someone just smash down the gate of my courtyard? Daoist Chongshu, I didn't expect your hospital to be so unsafe. Brother Ziguan, a misunderstanding is just a misunderstanding. Since it is a misunderstanding, it is best not to have a next time. Daoist should know, it's not for cleaning here. Affecting the progress of alchemy, it is not me who is anxious. Are you right? Mr. Honglin? I'm going to make compensation for Lingyu next time. This is indeed our problem. Everyone, no livery. In this case I plan to continue alchemy. Master, it seems that our plan is very successful. That's right, today's good show was not only successful but overly successful. It was really unexpected that Yu Hongyun had such a relationship with the young master of Forging Sword Villa. It seems that the Yu family will be busy for a while. Kuo Piyuan Danfang, you know that broken Danfang. Little sister, what about Danfang's? You haven't got it yet. As a big brother, what do you know? Because of this incident, Lingyu has already had a falling out with me. Every day is only for yourself. When have you ever cared about Mez? Little sister, how did you talk to the big brother? We grew up together, don't know you yet. Lingyu, hand it over to negotiate, your task is still to continue. Hey, where are you going? Humph, you don't care. Ha, this girl. It seems that the lady is planning to go to Forged Sword Villa to explain. You don't have to worry too much, young master. Humph. Hope so. Damn it. Who is that Ziguan? What's so good about this person? How could he even fascinate Yu Hongyun into empathies? Yu Hongyun, Yu Hongyun. Didn't expect you to fall so far, I misread you. Since you are rude to, then don't need to be righteous to you. By whatever means, you must be my Lingyu's woman. Miss Hongyun is in such a hurry, where is she going? Ziguans, why did Mr. go into the mountains late at night? Am in the mountain, was waiting for you, miss. Wait Mez, what's the meaning? It's inconvenient to talk in Kwa Piyuan, but actually. Have admired miss for a long time, so, here, it is just convenient for us to spend a good night together. Ziguan, do you know what you're talking about? Of course. Miss, for convenience, this seat has naturally made some preparations. This taste. 10 miles of gentle fragrance. Ziguan, you are so despicable. It's too late to hold your breath now. The medicinal properties were already on the scene as soon as we started the conversation. Ah. Ugh, consciousness is getting blurry. Lingyu, save me. Ha ha ha, Yu Hongyun, there are times when you miscalculate. Well, without further ado, now we take the sky as the cover and the earth as the floor, do good things. In this way, it is also worthy of the relationship between you and me for the past few years. Ah, it's really tiring. Uncle Yen, you are right here to watch the furnace, have something to do. Where are you going, master? Although Lingyu has already left in anger, but looking at Yu Hongyun's appearance, she must catch up and explain. Then it would be meaningless for me to hurt Lingyu today. If really, let her explain the reason. Follow Lingyu, stop him before he returns to Forged Sword Villa. What does the master mean? How do you think Forged Sword Villa will react? The young master disappeared for no reason in the Kwa Piyuan. Didn't expect this Lingyu to have such a character. That's great, save me having to do it myself. Just don't know what Yu Hongyun's expression will look like when he wakes up, hee, Riao looking forward to it. Ah. My head hurts, how is this going, should, on the way to Forged Sword Villa, them. Ah. Lingyu, why you? Damn it. Didn't have time to change back to Ziguan. Ah. Could it be that, is it you? You defiled me by pretending to be Ziguan's. Hongyun, listen to me, just don't want to lose yourself in Ziguan, so. Don't mean it, it's just. So, you preemptively raped Mez, how can you do this? Hongyun, don't be impulsive, I really like you. Blame Ziguan, just to let you see his true colors. Can you treat me like this if you really like it? Lingyu, you are a beast who deserves 1,000 cuts. What do you mean, sir? Need you to distract the guards in Tapa Villa. Get it? Are you Master Ziguan? Yes. Sir, you seem upset. How come? What happened yesterday has bummed me out. After Lingyu left Tapa Villa, he got killed. Everyone knows about his relationship with Hongyun. A serious convention is supposed to begin now, but Hongyun has gone away without giving a reason. How can not be stressed out? Don't worry, sir. Have you forgotten what day today is? Today? Are you implying that you've made a golden invigorating pill of sea spirit? Yes. Look. With the help of this pill, your internal injuries will be healed and you can continue with your cultivation. However, assure you that we will give you the ghost sea dragon's blood. Curing Mr. Yu is a huge matter. Certainly, I attach significant importance to it. Taoist Chongshu, what are you doing here? Whiz. Hey. Yu Honglin, apparently you're gonna break our pact. Shouldn't you at least show some respect to rules and laws? Haha. The ghost sea dragon's blood is valuable. How can give it to someone like you? Don't even know where you are from. Plus, don't forget that you're in Tapa Villa. We make the rules here. Haha. You haven't changed a bit. That's what I'm laughing at. You're about to die. What are you laughing at? You're just as ignorant and arrogant as always. Boom. Don't panic, guys. This demon beast has just broken through the seal and it's weak now. We'll form an array to fight against it. Gah. Shake. You are Qin Lai. Yu Honglin, it's been 5 months since we met last time. You must be thinking about me every day. Understand that you want to take your revenge. But besides me, some other people are to blame as well. Don't you forget that in Shangyuan mansion not only me, but also Qin's family, King Xiaolua and Shi Ji were there. No. You're just the first man to take the heat of my vengeance. Mingle with the people in Tapa Villa in the disguise of Master Ziguan. Every effort I've made has led to this moment. Arg. The golden invigorating pill of sea spirit. It's indeed a cure for your internal injuries. What's special is that I've added an unusual ingredient in it. This is, my skin starts melting. Is it because of, the dead rotten snake's egg shell? Yes. The turbulence outside is also stirred up by me. Now Taoist Chongshu is busy fighting a demon beast. He's too swamped to take care of you. When the people of Sword Refining Villa realize what kind of this situation truly is, they will destroy a villa. Then, your family will lose an important ally. Isn't that just wonderful? Qin Lai, why would you know so many things? Arg. Is it because? Yes. What's happening today is actually planned by me. Yu Honglin, now you can die without regrets. Qin Lai, you're cruel. Might as well tell you that I'm gonna take Yuhi's life too. Well, of course, you won't have a chance to tip him off. Sit tight in the cave, my friend. You'll watch your body gradually melt and become a puddle of dirty liquids. Qin Lai. This can't be my fate. Arg. As Qin Lai leaves the cave, news about Tapa Villa being harassed by a fierce demon beast is delivered to Ling Qingjian. He decisively changes the current strategy. He and his people then start attacking Tapa Villa. Dealing with both the internal demon beast chaos and the external aggression at the same time has worn Taoist Chongshu and the other members of Tapa Villa out. Tapa Villa suffers huge losses and has to stop resisting. To step up the revenge, Ling Qingjian orders to burn all the architectures of Tapa Villa to the ground. The most important ally of Yu's family in Yuzhou City is thereafter eliminated. Half a month later, Yu's old abode, Yuzhou City. This is outrageous. Don't tell me to calm down. Hongyun, you can't say that you're totally irrelevant to your brother's death. But you can't blame a single individual for the tragedy of Tapa Villa. Swoosh. Congratulations, Master. You've made more progress in your cultivation. The credit actually goes to the Ghost Sea Dragon's blood. If you hadn't reminded me of taking Yu Honglin's Qianquan bag away, wouldn't have been able to make a breakthrough so soon, even if practiced for 10 more years. Now, I've reached the mysterious stage. It means I've become nearly as good as those amazing cultivators who used to look up to. It symbolizes that I'm now a top cultivator in all the 9 levels of cultivation. Thud. It's time to get the rest of my revenge done. Master, I've figured out the location of Shiji. Shall we take actions? What, where is he? He's now in the spiritual creek valley of Mount Ghost in the west of Yuzhou City. Great. After kill Shiji, Qi Luo will be freed from the candle wick fingering. By then, I will be able to wake her up. What's more, it might be possible to find a cure for her dual spirit. The spiritual creek valley, I'm going there. Swish. Here it is. Now I've reached the border of spiritual creek valley. Where is Shiji? What, seriously? Yes. It's true, now, all the family members of Yu's family in Yuzhou City are looking for Qin Lai. What has Qin Lai done? He killed Yu Honglin, the young master of Yu's family. Word has it, that Qin Lai has even used Yu's family to eliminate Tuoba Shihua. Tuoba Shihua? Are you referring to the young master of the Eclipse Castle in Yingzhou City? Yes. Bet Yu's family is gonna give Qin Lai a really hard time, given their long history of conflicts. Arg. That sounds brutal. There's more to it. Yu's family has disclosed all the information they have about Qin Lai. Now Qin Lai's revenge plan is known to many people. The nearest target of his should be Shiji in Yuzhou City, namely the Ghost Demon King. It's said that Shiji is now in the spiritual creek valley. Many cultivators are coming here, meddling in this matter. Ha! That makes sense. If both Shiji and Qin Lai get knocked down in the fight, then hurry up. We'd better arrive there before all the good stuff is taken away. The valuable belongings they're carrying will be ours. Sure. Let's go. Yu's family is making a passive-aggressive attack. What a brilliant move. Can't believe Yu's family has got such a smart strategist. This person not only accurately predicts the route take, but also uses me to draw the attention of regular cultivators. In this way, more people are dragged into this matter and more areas will be searched. This person can't be Yu He. Is this person another monstrous senior member of Yu's family? Anyways, won't change my plan. If can't kill Shiji now, won't get a chance to do it anymore. I've gotta speed up. Swish. Ha. Mr. Shi, this new body of yours is impressive. It not only prevents the ghost energy from leaking but also repairs the damaged parts. Wonder where you got it. Well, it's not a perfect body yet. What a shame that my clan can't live long without these carcasses as our bodies. When we cultivate, we'll have to spend more time and efforts than most mortals do. Mr. Shi, don't worry. It's said that Yu's family has spread information about Qin Lai. Qin Lai already killed Yu Honglin. Next, he's very likely to come here. If we can take Shangyuan Mansion from him. Oomph. Look forward to seeing him here. In the Shangyuan Mansion competition, did a little preparation work for the future. If Qin Lai wants to save his girlfriend, he'll have to come and beg me. When that happens, we'll get Shangyuan Mansion back, and attain every other thing want. Oh. Shiji, you seem rather confident. Qin Lai. Thud. Haha. Good. Thought it'd take you some more time before you found me. The time I've spent here waiting is worthwhile. Shiji, don't you think it's a bit early to determine who's the loser now? Let's fight and see who's gonna win. Boom. Why don't you let me play the first round of the game? Mr. Qin Lai is said to be in the 5th grade of Yingfu stage. You'd better not underestimate him. See. It's the holy heptagonal thunder. You must have obtained a lot of valuable items from Shangyuan mansion. Shiji, your idiotic friend has already lost to me. Aren't you gonna join the fight now? Even Shangyuan mansion can't provide you with as much as you want, can it? The holy heptagonal thunder is quite precious. You punk. Don't you dare to use it up before take over the mansion. Bang. Swish. Are you so quick to declare it your mansion? Give up your dream. Clack. How you know what? I'll give you a chance. Really? But your sword doesn't seem as tough as you are. If you surrender Shangyuan mansion, we'll spare your life. And remove the curse of the candle wick fingering for your cultivating partner. How about that? You can only fool kids with that kind of promise. Listen up, Shiji. Not only will kill you today, and get the method to remove the candle wick fingering, but will also open your head. Qin Lai, you are dead. Pop pop dot pop. Boom. Puff. You have reached the mysterious stage. No wonder you had the nerve to fight me. You made this with the help of Shangyuan mansion, right? Qin Lai, if you surrender the mansion, promise you will have a complete corpse. Humph. Cut the crap, just fight. Pop. Why? 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 The corpse shell was destroyed, and you showed your true appearance. It's really ugly, Shiji. Qin Lai. Since you already had the seal of purificatory world incantation, why did you fight for the Shangyuan mansion? What? Are you out of your mind after the fight? This is a stamp mark of the immortal worshipping token. How can you not recognize it? Nonsense. How could not recognize it? Don't fool me. Forget it, if kill you, Mangadagan fake all the treasures. The 14th move of Zhanshua swordsmanship. Sky ripping. What? Arg. Sims. Puff. 10 It's over. I've killed another enemy. Shiji is dead, but her body is still warm. Have to hurry up to cast my soul-searching magic, and see if there's a method to remove the candle wick fingering in this body's brain. Buzz. What is that? The Yu family report. My lady. Qin Lai appeared at the spiritual Creek Valley yesterday. And he killed Shiji. How can he move that fast? The plan to besiege him with ordinary cultivators was dead. Tut. Looks like I'm gonna have to figure out another way to deal with this guy. Dongzhou, the ancestral home of the pre-Qin imperial clan. So, that's it for today, see you in a few days. The elder walked slowly. Dad, Qin Hongshan is here again. Yes, this time we still brought a lot of talents and treasures. If you ask me, they are hypocritical. We have been in Dongzhou for so long, and we don't necessarily think these tribesmen attach much importance to it. On the contrary, after the Holy Infant Immortal Mansion was captured by Uncle 13 a few months ago, they suddenly started asking for help, which is really hypocritical. There's nothing we can do, we've been here for so long. Yuri couldn't clearly see the purpose of the other elders of the Qin clan. Father, don't we still have Uncle 13? He's full of cunning tricks. Now he may be even more powerful. Believe he will give the Qin people a heathen blow in the future. Get to practice, boy. You don't get to worry about your uncle. Hee hee. 5 days later. How are you feeling? Where am I? You, aren't you? See. Pow arg. Pop. Huh, it was you, can't believe you showed up to me. Why did you do this? Why? So many years have passed. You wouldn't be alive if that BCH hadn't kept me in the way. You aren't Qi Luo. You are the second primordial spirit in her. Oh, no, have reached the mysterious stage. But she could still hurt me badly with one blow. She has at least reached the young god stage. Since when does Qi Luo have such power? You son of a bitch, get out of her. Why? Do you feel bad for your lover? Be patient. After kill you, we'll send her to hell to meet you. Master, go. I'll stop her. Mr. Yen. Ha ha ha. You don't get to worry about anyone else right now. Black scale shield, block it. Bang. Crack crack. Arg. Arg, Hee hee. It's been a long time. Finally got a chance to kill you. Well. It's a long story. You need to know that you are in the lower world and above it is the celestial world. The immortal shall not come to the lower world. This is the rule of heaven. So, they need a mortal body and make the mortal their host when they are born. If the immortal wants to do something in the lower world, his body and spirit need to be separated. But why would they want to kill me? So, that second primordial spirit is immortal. They're doing it for what's inside you. What? It seems that the old man was right. You are indeed a genius. The old man, brother, what do you mean by that? Oh. It seems that Qin Feng has already told you. Well, boy, no, you have a lot of questions right now. It's not that don't want to tell you, but it's not time. You just have to stick to the Tao in your heart. Sir. Don't worry that your cultivating partner will be fine. You'll meet again one day. Didn't give you the seal for nothing. It's your destiny. Practice hard. BB, one day, you'll know what your duties are. Swish told you what had to say, boy. See you. The seal of purificatory world incantation. It seems that what Shi Ji said is true. He seems to know some relevant information. Unfortunately, I've already killed him, guess jumped the gun. Anyway, I'll go to Shangyuan mansion and see how Mr. Yen is now. Unfortunately, the mysterious old man doesn't want to tell me more information. Shangyuan mansion. How are you, Mr. Yen? I'm fine, Master. My clothes are destroyed, but my spirit is still alive. Master, have a psychic map that was left by my former master. See. Looks like I've got to go to the spirit world to find Qi Luo. Yes, it shows the way to the spirit world, but, you are not strong enough. Yes. The spirit world, which only those who have reached the young god stage can enter, is not the realm that a cultivator like who has only reached the early mysterious stage can set foot in. It seems that can only practice hard first. Buzz. Master, there is a letter for you outside the mansion. I'll let it in right now. A letter? For me. Master, what's going on? Let's go back to Shanzhou. Come on. Qing Feng. Shanzhou city outskirts of Bianjing. Qing Miao, although I am from the branch of the Qin clan, you are not the one to tell me what to do, are you? Is there some other reason why you're rushing me out so fast? Now Trey ancestral house of the Qin clan in Beijing has been burned, and the murderer is still at large. You've done everything you need to do these days. What else do you worry about? The affairs of the Qin clan are not your business. I'm afraid this is not the business of the Guotian sect. What the hell are you talking about? The demons have invaded the Middle Land, and all the cultivators of every state feel in danger. Was just trying to help you. Guys, are you impatient after waiting so many days? Yu Hongyun, it's been a few days, but Qin Lai hasn't appeared yet. Did you get it wrong? Whoosh. No, all the people present have had a quarrel with Qin Lai. Don't you know that my brother and Shi Ji are dead? Instead of being destroyed one by Qin Lai, we should take the initiative this time. No matter how strong Qin Lai is, he can't escape this time. But even so, why do we have to ambush him in Shanzhou? Not anywhere else. You don't know. Qin Lai was born in Shanzhou. He left home years ago. Now his ancestral house is only guarded by 2 men. They are not strong enough to resist the enemy. Brilliant plan. This was once his home. If we burn down the ancestral house of the Qin family. In addition, the Yu family found out that Qin Lai had a brother named Qin Feng. If we spread the news that the old house of the Qin family was burned. Ha ha ha. No wonder the Yu family now fully supports your succession as patriarch. That you are very smart. I'm flattered. Now, all we have to do is wait for Qin Lai to take the bait. Well, Qin Lai didn't appear, but Qin Feng arrived first. As long as Qin Feng is held hostage, I'm sure Qin Lai will appear. Boom. Who is it? Arg. Qin Miao, didn't fear you when was in the Guotian sect. You and are on the same level now. Do you think we'll be afraid of you? Well. Had no idea this boy had really reached the mysterious stage. This is going to be tricky. What's this? Give up. This is the immortal trapping circle from Shangyuan Mansion. You can't undo it. Ugh. Ugh. Qin Lai, am the leader of the Guotian sect. Have you thought about the consequences? Really don't want to offend the Guotian sect, but that doesn't stop me from getting information. You will. I've never used the soul-searching spell on a living person before. Swish, let's see if it works. Arg. How's that? Things are in a bad way. Yu Hongyun is behind it and, Yu He and King Shilua have gone to Mu's village. The Mu family, have they found out about your relationship with Miss Mu? Are they trying to force you to show up? It's entirely possible. The leader of the Mu family cannot resist the attack of 2 masters in the mysterious stage. Zhao Mu hasn't come forward yet. That I'm afraid he has been frightened out of his wits. So, need to get over there and help them. Yu Hongyun has not appeared yet. She's trying to wear you down. Mr. Mu was kind to me, so have to do it. Even if no, it's a trap, can only jump into it. Pop. Brother, find a place to hide. Don't get caught. Let's deal with Qin Miao after it's over there. Swish. Mu's village. This place is destroyed. But Qin Lai hasn't appeared yet. Puff, the Mu family has no grudge against you. What you have done is wicked. This is the result of your knowing Qin Lai. Besides, I've never been a righteous person. You are a demon. It is of no use to keep you alive. Old man, since Qin Lai doesn't appear. Die. King Shiolua, shame on you. Sims. The sound is from Qin Lai. You're a master of the mysterious stage. How can you lay hands on a cultivator in Danyang stage? Lord Shiolua, you don't seem as calm as before. Qin Lai, a life for a life. I'm sure you know the rule. Go to hell. Humph. You Hong Lin deserve to die. You don't get to avenge him. Boom. Visit and MANHWAfest for the fastest releases. 2. Why, others can die. But the members of your family can't die. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Try this move. Arg. Soul-eating claw. Come on. Pow. You're a little cocky, boy. Even if you reach the mysterious stage, you can't beat two people alone. Cough, cough. Puff, puff. You can't be sure. Ting 21. Arg. This is, the blue snow cold light spell. Who the hell is meddling? Meddling? King Shiolua, you he. You are experts. How can you bully the weak? Who are you, little girl? Mu, you ran from the Snow Palace. You burned down the Mu's village and wounded my grandfather. I'm saving my family and you think I'm meddling. You guys are too shameless. Snow Palace, ridiculous. Even if Yi Feishuang came himself, he can't stop me. Ah, watch out. Don't worry. Qin Lai. We can handle this. King Shiolua, you are dead. The fourth move of Zhanxue swordsmanship, sky ripping. You ran. Let's attack together as planned. Okay. Ting fatal magic exorcism spell. Is this a special skill against our demon clan? Arg. Boom. Puff, puff. Qin Lai. How dare you destroy my fleshy body? We'll tear you apart today. You don't get to be so arrogant right now. Holy heptagonal thunder, go. Arg. Arg. You, what are you doing? Fight back. You. I'm sorry, King Shiolua. Today. You have to leave your life here. Arg. Arg. Swish. Pop. Puff, puff. Qin Lai, are you all right? I'm fine. I'm just burned out. Next. Yuhi, why did you betray King Shiolua? Did you think I'd let you go if you did it? Qin Lai, since you are here, it means that you have defeated Qingyao, right? So when Yuan showed up, you knew that you could not kill me and you betrayed King Shiolua to protect yourself? No, King Shiolua is dead. There are a lot of things to deal with in Shanzhou. It would be dangerous for me to go after him. Big mouthfuls often chow. I'll take Yuhi's life in the future. What about Qingyao? Have you thought about what to do with him? Don't think he will act on impulse after this lesson. Let him go. Even if he still wants revenge for Xia Chuanxiu. Alright, I'm gonna help my grandpa put out the fire below. And then. Thanks to her, no one was killed today. I'll see her later. An hour later, outskirts of Bianjing. I'm late. That have you been waiting a long time? Gu. It doesn't matter. I'm not in a position to intervene in this case anyway. Pop. But still want to say thank you. Without your information, my brother and the Mu family would not have escaped this. Pfft. It's really weird. Since when are you so polite? This isn't your usual style. You helped us, so you deserve my thanks. There's one thing don't understand. Could you please tell me the truth? King Shilua is your master. Why did you betray him? If it hadn't been for that magic for two people you told me, wouldn't have been able to turn the tide so quickly. Don't think this is any of your business. You got your revenge, so why ask? Well, I'm just a little worried. You're from the Devil Island, and we're enemies. Hey, you don't seem too worried. And, don't flatter yourself. I'm just returning the favor. Did this to repay you for not leaving me at the bottom of that cliff. Don't owe you any more. Really? Think that's what you said last time. You look cold, but you are kind. You are not fit to be a demon. It's none of your business. Alright, if you're so insistent, don't regret it when tell you the truth. 6 months ago, King Shilua deliberately concealed his defeat in the battle for the Shangyuan mansion. In order to deceive the informers of the Demon Lord, he controlled all the things of the Middle Land. But he never thought you'd come back. You defeated the Yu family and Shiji and Yuzhou and the spiritual Creek Valley. There was a lot of talk about it, and it finally alerted the Demon Lord. So he ordered me to find an opportunity to kill him after he killed you and got the Shangyuan mansion. He knew that King Shilua had a bad intention. Then would take the Shangyuan mansion to Devil Island, so I'm not the one who wants to kill King Shilua. Do you understand? No wonder he looks so anxious this time. He not only cooperated with the Yu family, but also promised to carry out Yu Hongyan's plan. Thanks to you for sending me a letter, killed my enemy and protected my brother. Well, just gave you a heads up. You came up with all the other coping strategies. You unite with your second brother to cheat Qingmiao, and go to Yingzhou to notify Miss Mu. You planned this all. Aren't you worried at all? Do you have any idea what you're in for? Yeah, it's none of your business, okay? Are you trying to tell me that, in addition to King Shilua, I'm being targeted by the South Sea Demon Lord? Since you guessed it, why are you asking me? What about you, now that you've chosen to betray the Devil Island, what will you do, where are you going? Need you to show me the entrance to the spirit world. Because, can't stay on Devil Island or in the Middle Land anymore, you understand? So you want to go to the spirit world? Don't see any improvement in your cultivation these last few months. The spirit world is very dangerous. You'll get yourself killed. You know what? I will go to the spirit world in the future. Why don't you join me before that? May not be able to help you with anything else, but can keep you safe. After you reach the mysterious stage, we will go to the spirit world together, okay? Well, okay. Don't have a place to stay anyway. Thank you for your kindness. Don't mention it. Come on, let's go back to Bianjing. No, not now. Huh? Why? My appearance is too conspicuous in the Middle Land. If show up in the date, it's not good for the rest of the action. So, you guys go first. We'll follow you secretly. Besides, you got something else to do, don't you? Swish you ran. What are you doing here? Has the matter of Mu's village been settled? The fire is out, but it's all right now. So, this girl is. Yes, her name is Gu. Thanks to her help on this mission, we could, enough. You've said that a few times. Gu. Looks like Miss Mu has something else to tell you. Gotta go. See you later. Swish. Well, you are lucky, your girlfriend just left, and now you have another beautiful girlfriend. Don't be ridiculous. We're just friends. A very close lady friend, huh? She and are really just friends. Have you always been so honest with your friends? Am your friend? Of course you are. We've been through a lot together. We are best friends. Forget it, better than just friends. Well, let's get down to business. I'm here to tell you about the Yu family. What have you got for me? Yu Hongyun, she had left Shanzhou several days earlier. What? She's left? Isn't this trap in Shanzhou designed to kill me? Where is she now? She is in top of villa of Yuzhou. By the time we received the news, the sword refining villa had been destroyed. Were weakened by her. And the power of other forces in Yuzhou against the Yu family. In other words, the whole Yuzhou is under the control of the Yu family again. Yu Hongyun, she wanted to kill me and everyone who fought against the Yu family. She hasn't shown up because she has to juggle 2 battles at once. She came to Shanzhou with the promise of killing you. This led the Yuzhou rebels to believe that the Yu family was undermanned. But it was a trap for destroying them all. The plan to kill me should also be real. To this end, she won Qingmiao and King Xiulua over. This adds credibility to her purpose of coming to Shanzhou. Even if she failed, the Yu family would not lose anything. By doing this, she could slow me down and destroy the sword refining villa. It's a plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Alas, this woman is my enemy, but have to admire her tactics. Maybe she's the strongest enemy I've ever faced. In addition, Qin Feng asked me to tell you something. Brother? Well, think something happened to Qin Zijian. The Qin people of Dongzhou have sent to take him away. Besides. Well, a few days ago, when was practicing, had a conflict with some people. Hurt them in a fit of anger. Why are you so reckless? They said we were members of the collateral branch of the Qin clan. They even insulted uncle. Lost my temper and beat them. What happened next? How was it settled? It's not settled yet. They said had to make it to the top 3 in the clan chief election 10 days later. Otherwise, they won't let it go. The clan chief election. Top 3. What kind of strange request is that? Wait. Zijian, did you say they mentioned your uncle? Yeah. Is that a problem? Something is wrong. When we came to Dongzhou, we didn't tell them about your uncle. Do you mean? Someone guessed our relationship with your uncle. Anlon, that election thing is just a gimmick. Lu and nephew. The Qin clan of Dongzhou, their real target is Qin Lai. 5 days later Dongzhou. This is the territory of the pre-Qin clan. The meeting place Qin Xiaoyang mentioned is. What is this? Qin Lai. Give up. You know what happened to you Honglin, Shi Ji, and King Xiulua, don't you? Now that you have taken the initiative to come to. We'll send you to see them in hell. Qin Lai. Please don't do that. Swish. Who are you? A good guy and a bad guy? Qin Qiufu, you guys are calculating. You misunderstand, Qin Lai. Do you know where it is? Another 20 miles east of here? Where it is? Filiu City in Dongzhou, also known as Wing City. 2,000 years ago, the Qin clan suffered a great disaster. Our ancestor was on the run until he was saved by his brother. Filiu City in Dongzhou, also known as Yicheng. 2,000 years ago, the Qin people suffered a great disaster. Our ancestors fled all the way and were saved by their own brothers who risked their lives. Qin, that is why we are able to settle here, and reinvigorate the Qin clan. What does that have to do with me? Do you know your ancestor's name? Do you mean, my ancestor Qin Yi? Yes, when our ancestor settled here, he renamed Filiu City as Wing City. He did it in memory of his brother, Qin Yi. He wanted us to do our best to find the descendant of Qin Yi, so, he left instructions for us. You are not only the descendant of Ancestor Yi, but also the 35th generation disciple of the Qin family. Now that you're back in Dongzhou City, you should find your origin, shouldn't you? Why should believe you? Blood is thicker than water. You will see. Let's go. Qin Feng is waiting for you in Wing City. My second brother. Have they put him under house arrest? Half a day later, Wing City. Qin Lai, you're here. Brother, are you and Zijian okay? I'm fine. But Zijian got into some trouble a while ago. What happened? A few days ago, he wounded an inner disciple of the Qin clan. That man is trying to look for revenge on him now. What happened next? How was it settled? They want Zijian to participate in the competition within the clan. Zijian has to win the top 3, or C. Qin Qiufu really had another purpose. What do you mean? When came to Dongzhou, he used Qin Xiaoyang to test my strength. But he was actually using you and Zijian as hostages to force me into the city. Then he wanted to acknowledge my ancestor. What? More than that, the leadership campaign is not for young men like Zijian. They just wanted us to be involved. If we get hurt in the competition, we can't blame anyone. But there are ways to deal with it. What are you going to do? A few days ago, in the Battle of Shanzhou, seemed to have an epiphany. My cultivation bottleneck seems to be loosening. Maybe, I'll soon reach the middle mysterious stage. Within the 5 cities of the Middle Land, the mysterious stage is the highest stage. Dong Hai Yunzhou, the young god stage, and the fascinating stage above the mysterious stage are too powerful for ordinary people. Shanyu. So must enter the spirit world before can practice them. Otherwise, will be punished by the leader of the border guards. So, are you nearing the top of the Middle Land? But, how do you know all this? It has to do with where came from. Do you remember the old man who gave you the jade pendant? Of course. He's the one who told give it to you. Didn't that jade pendant become a mysterious astrolabe? No, it's not an astrolabe. It is actually called the Seal of Purificatory World Incantation. Really? Not only does it contain some information about the spirit world, but the cultivation rules told you about were also found in it. See. No wonder we have never seen a cultivator above the young god stage in Middle Land. Spiritual virtuality returning stage, the 5 cities of the Middle Land: Danyang stage, Yingfu stage, mysterious stage, enter young god stage, spirit world, fascinating stage, ascending stage, immortal stage. But we know how to reach the young god stage and the above stage. It's because they entered the spirit world. That's right. The Middle Land has been dominated by ordinary people. The stage after the young god stage is too powerful. Their entry into the spirit world is a form of protection for the middle land. This means that the mysterious stage is the top stage in the middle land. Yes. Qin people can only reach the later mysterious stage. With the treasures and tools in Shangyuan Mansion, it's not too difficult to make a success of this competition. No. All 6 senses have become unobstructed. It's time to do it. Primordial magnetic stellar formula, now. Swish haw. Boom. Qin Lai. Is everything okay? Brother, what day is it today? Today is the day of the competition. Thought you had made progress after all these days of practice. Did you reach a higher level? Yeah, have reached the middle mysterious stage. Think can fight with Qin Qiufu now. Let's go. It's time to go and see what the competition of the Qin clan is like. An hour later, outskirts of Wing City. Everybody. The leader selection contest every 10 years is gonna start. Qin. According to the rules, contestants will be divided into 2 groups. The final winner is determined by the competition between the 2 people who win first place in the 2 groups. That is to say, that person will qualify to become the leader. He can take over the position immediately after the previous chief retires. The grouping will be conducted by drawing lots. Hope you will do your best. Now, start grouping. Swish. What does Qin Qiufu mean by that? Even if win, can't immediately become the leader. Think so. Remember, he has 2 years left in his term. So, even if win today, won't be the leader for 2 years at the soonest. 2 years, looks like there's a catch. Why don't you just give up? We can find another way to handle the matter of Zijian. It's okay. We are here today to prove that they are wrong. As for who will become the leader, don't care. Qin Lai. Don't worry, brother, the worst comes to the worst, we can leave Dongzhou. I'm strong enough to keep us safe in the middle land now. Number of Group A, Grupta, so the martial arts arena should be on the left. Brother, you have agreed that this competition will be entirely handled by in order for you not to be injured. You and Zijian don't need to participate. You don't have to do this. Relax. We are brothers. If it weren't for your care when was a kid, might not have been able to stand here today. It's time to repay your kindness. Well, you have been stubborn since childhood. Be careful. Martial arts are for Group A, this should be it. 0-0. Pow. Ha ha ha. 1-6 in a row. Anyone else who wants to challenge me, come on. Qin Wei. Don't get cocky. Let me fight with you. Humph. You overestimated yourself. Pow arg. Pop. Swish. 1-7 in a row. Is there anyone else who wants to challenge me? Otherwise, I, Qin Wei, will be the winner of Group A. Qin Wei looks to have reached the full Lingfu stage. Are there so few talents among the younger generation of the Qin clan? No one seems to want to challenge him now. No one dares to challenge me anymore. Looks like this year's leadership election didn't go as spectacularly as expected. In this case, the winner of Group A will be. Wait a minute. Pop. Haven't seen you before. Who are you? Am a descendant of Qin Yi. My name is Qin Lai. You're the one from the branch bloodline. Do you come here to clear up the messy situation for Zijian? The participants in this competition are the 35th generation disciples. But you still let Zijin in. This is unreasonable. Oh. Is everyone from the branch bloodline as arrogant as you are? I'm just telling the truth. Good. Think you're going to be crippled today. Come on. Qin's sky-splitting palm. One should return as good as one receives. Wave-splitting strike. Pft. Pow. How about that? You can't even beat a person from the branch bloodline. How do you have the nerve to participate in the competition? You've reached the mysterious stage, how is that possible? Why are you so surprised? You guys who grew up in hothouses don't know. The outside world is much crueler than you think. In addition, defeating you means I've been the winner of Group A, right? Ah. Boom. The beam of light, it's from Arena B. Is there a winner in the other arena? An hour before the beginning of the competition. Xiaoyang, are you really going to do this? Have no choice. Qin Lai will definitely take part in this competition. But, taking the blood spirit pill may temporarily improve your cultivation, but your cultivation foundation will be damaged. Don't care. Hold the title of the most outstanding young man of the Qin clan. But I've been beaten by him over and over again. If can't prove myself this time, he'll replace me sooner or later. To that end, I must defeat Qin Lai today. Xiaoyang, you don't have to do this. I've made up my mind. Bite. Arg. Arg. Oh, this boy will suffer, hope Qin Lai won't participate in this competition. Otherwise, Xiaoyang may lose. The winners of Group A and Group are both standing here. Good. After the competition. On my left is the winner from Group A. He is Qin Lai, the descendant of ancestor Qin Yi from Shanzhou. The winner of Group is familiar to you. He is Qin Xiaoyang, the most outstanding young man of the Qin clan in recent years. Next, the two men face off in a final contest. The winner will be eligible to become the leader of the Qin clan. The competition will begin in half an hour. If someone loses consciousness or concedes defeat, the winner will be decided. All right. I'll leave the arena. You make the best of it. What are you trying to say? Humph. Bah. The competition has just begun. The victory is not yet decided. You're the one who should throw in the towel. Interesting. Then try it. Whoosh. TSK. Qin Xiaoyang, let's battle again. Don't look down on me. You're just a descendant of our clan's branch. How dare you try to replace my position in the Qin clan? His force and aura, strange, since when did he advance to mysterious stage? Why do still feel so overwhelmed even though I've increased my cultivation level? Could it be, that he also has advanced to the mysterious stage? SNA. Have seen people like you before. Do you want to know what happened to them in the end? Shut up. You know nothing. You're just a descendant from the branch family. Don't get carried away. But also the entire Qin clan. You've starred. Whooshy then, it's time end this farce. Arg. Qin Lai. From now on, those who have complaints against you and Qin Feng dare not to complain anymore. So should thank you. No, just want to settle the grudge. The Qin clan was involved in the struggle of Shangyuan mansion. But now Xiaoyang has been reduced to an ordinary person. Hongshan is no longer allowed to set foot outside the Winged City. They have all been punished. You have returned to Qin clan, and even made a splash in the competition. So, think, why don't we just let the bygones be bygones? And if you lead the Qin clan in the future, and want to punish them again, who will dare to stop? After all this has happened, you still want me to inherit the chief position. I'm curious, why do you want me to take this position? Is Qin clan really so weak, that it has no other talented rising star than Qin Xiaoyang? Or, is it because hold the Holy Infant Mansion? Shangyuan Mansion. Ha! When we first competed for the mansion, we only intended to let Xiaoyang have more life experiences. A real gentleman wouldn't take away another man's favorite thing. You earned that mansion fair and square. Would never covet it. What's more, Qin family owns something more valuable than Shangyuan Mansion. Don't you want to know what it is? Something more valuable than Shangyuan Mansion? Yes. Do you know where the primordial magnetic stellar formula comes from? As far as know, that's what you've been practicing. Well, isn't it passed on from Qin ancestors? That's correct, but not the whole truth. The ancient imperial Qin family originated from the spirit world. Naturally, the formula also comes from the spirit world. Don't even get me started on the fascinating and ascending stages. What could possibly make you think that you can continue staying in the Middle Land? Ugh. Wait. There's one exception. Does Qin family own something that can help cultivators conceal their real strength? You finally get it. The heavenly slab mountain is emerging again. This is a great opportunity. Other than the instruction books about the primordial magnetic stellar formula, there are different kinds of valuable items in the mountain. You can take as many as you want. When you return, you will become the patriarch of Qin family. Making a trip to the heavenly slab mountain is the ultimate test. Now finally understand that to become the patriarch of Qin family, winning a contest is not enough. What are you hesitating for, Qin Lai? As long as you manage to come back from the mountain, you will be able to protect whoever you want and have access to all the confidential information. There won't be any difficulties in your life anymore. You are the hope that we've been seeking in 1,000 years for the family rejuvenation. You will be the most prominent member in the younger generation of Qin family. Set off from Winged City and go all the way up to the west. Then you will reach the borders of Dongzhou City in 3 days. After that, go for 19 miles towards the southwest. Climb over Liubo Mountain. You will find yourself in Phoenician. Then, concentrate all your power on your eyes and try to see through the fog above the water surface. You will discover that the heavenly slab mountain is right in front of you. I've finally arrived. Mr. Yen, please come out. Sir, don't understand. Swish what? You don't seem like the kind of person that would come here for a treasure hunt. There are some other ways to help Qin Feng and his father out of prison. No. But, according to Qin Xiufu, the heavenly slab mountain is connected to the spirit world. I'm just thinking, perhaps could find something about her at that place. See. Sir, you're such an insightful man. Qin Fuqiu has told me that when the heavenly slab mountain opens up, there will be golden rain and light. Now, the sea is all calm and tranquil. We'll have to wait then. Sir. Let's find a place where we can take a rest. Also wanna know if Ji Yu has followed me here. This trip is also a great opportunity for her as well. Meanwhile, a forest on the south shore of an ocean swish. You've come. How's it going? Everything's going quite well. The elite members of all the major sects from the 5 cities have arrived. If we carry out our plan now. No need to rush. Let's wait for the golden rain and light. After those people from the Middle Land enter the heavenly slab mountain, we'll take actions. Haha. Almost forget that you're also from the Middle Land. Don't worry. After all the work is done, I'll give you what I've promised. I hope so. If you dare to break your promise, even though might have to sacrifice my own life, I'll do everything can to chase you off the Middle Land. That won't happen. My friend, you're just being paranoid. Whiz whiz whiz. Thud. Oh. You seem quite familiar. Guess all the major sects in the 5 cities have sent their elite members here. What's your opinion on this? Are you still thinking about your dear disciple? It's said that she went crazy in Shangyuan mansion. In the end, Qin Lai. Swish. Good for you, cold moon demon queen. How rude and arrogant you are. If this wasn't a critical moment, would have taught you a lesson and shown you how strong our Guatian sect is. Look. It's golden rain and light. The array of heavenly slab mountain is about to activate. What? Whiz. Swoosh. It's indeed golden rain and light. The array of heavenly slab mountain has activated. Yes. People from major sects are traveling through the array. Are we gonna stay and wait? No, you're waiting for you, Hongyun. But if we don't leave right now, we'll miss out on this precious opportunity. By then, you'll have to wait 60 years for the mountain to open up again. Fine. Can't see her outside but might find her inside. You family will not give up this chance to enter the heavenly slab mountain. Let's go. Swish. Are we in the heavenly slab mountain now? Guess so. Now finally realize that the golden rain is actually a teleport method. We are transferred the moment we touch it. Well, it's never occurred to me that there's a whole new world inside the mountain. The exterior is just a camouflage. An independent space, the ability to move mountains and reclaiming land from the sea, only cultivators at the fascinating stage can do this. Now that think of it, this place must be relevant to the spirit world. Don't let down your guard. We and those people from major sects get here from different entrances. We might run into them anytime. But we can't just stay here. As we keep going, we need to pay attention to what's around us. Well, okay. Visit and MANHWA for the fastest releases. Qin Lai, is this the correct direction? We're now on the edge of a cliff. It's said that inside the heavenly slab mountain, there are countless precious items. But can't see anything except for grass, trees, rocks and dust. Why is the tree above so huge? Is it a special species? No, it's just an ordinary tree. Believe it's true that there is an enormous amount of treasures in the heavenly slab mountain. Then why, think about it. It's just an ordinary tree that you can also see in the outside world. What makes it grow so big? Swish. It works. Must be inside the giant tree now. As expected, there is abundant spiritual energy. But it's exactly like what you say. Thump. You're good, Qin Lai. How do you figure all this out? The credit actually goes to Qin Qiufu. 60 years ago, he came here for a visit. Before set out, he gave me a sachet. There is a note in it. Ha! That's a surprise. He thinks highly of you, doesn't he? Does it mean I'll have to respect you as a superior of mine from now on? Stop it. You know that's not what really want. You'd better be careful in this foggy place. TSK. The deeper we go, the more spiritual energy there is. Qin Lai. Look. Buzz. Whiz. Jade flame grass. It's a top medicinal material in all the 5 cities. Pour a little spiritual energy into it and the treasure inside will fall onto your hands. Each of these glittering balls contains a magical tiny space. That is to say, these glittering balls are. There's more to it. Look at where these balls are located. They form a star chart. How brilliant, the whole cave is like a starry sky. 9 heavenly spirits, vigorous jade power, the flow of yin and yang energy. Vigorous jade power, yin and yang, the flow of energy. Jiyu, are you alright? Jiyu, wake up. What's going on with you? Buzz. This is odd. Her spiritual sense is at rest but the energy inside her is still slowly running. She doesn't seem to be injured. In fact, it looks like she's submerged in cultivation. Anyways, I'm not in a rush. Can spare some time to protect her. Qin Lai, you're gonna die. Swish. Boom. Was just wondering why couldn't see anyone near Phoenician. Spiritual energy shield. It turns out that you arrived earlier than we did. Yuhi, where is the rest of your family? Don't tell me you're here alone. Should have thought of it. The fact that you family came here before everyone else did means they must have made full preparation here. Hold on. Nothing is happening. Why? 00 Why wouldn't it work? Qin Lai isn't supposed to know the cure for this poison. Swoosh the scent, does it mean? Spring Breeze bone melting powder has destructive impacts on great cultivators with amazing spiritual power. Nonetheless, it's actually quite easy to deal with. Can you smell hibiscus vanilla in the wind? It's you. What a shock that you know the cure for my Spring Breeze bone melting powder. It also comes as a shock to this long-lost poison is made by you, Yuhi. Guess someone in your family is also a medical expert then. Sure. When was young, my excellent skills at using poison helped me explore the world. But at last, retired just in order to better cultivate the younger generation. Now, you family has acquired Tapa Villa. No one on this land can compete against us on toxicology. Elder Yuhi, you boast of your unparalleled medical skills. Would you dare have a match with me? Tell me more. The rules are simple. We'll poison each other and try to get the toxins out with our own medical knowledge. Altogether, there will be 3 rounds. What do you think of it? Wait. Yuran, that's too dangerous. However, the game will be boring if the focus of our match shifts to the competition of family wealth. Now that you've given me such a wonderful invitation, how can turn it down? Are you suggesting that we shouldn't use the herbs we already have? What do you want? Our movements will be restricted in this cave. We'll harvest whatever herbs we could find here and put them to use. Then we give the potions to each other. We'll choose plants randomly from these glittering balls and make potions. Are we gonna make antidotes out of the materials we find here as well? Yes. If we can't decide who is the winner after 3 rounds, we'll count how many types of herbs we use to make the antidotes. He who uses less wins. What do you think? These herbs are not rare materials. But they sure can be a great test to figure out how good you are at making antidotes. The degree of toxicity is the lowest when these herbs are consumed in a certain order. Hee. Do you need some advice? No. Why? Why is she able to resist the toxicity without seeking for antidotes? Don't be so surprised. In Snow Palace, we practice skills that help us digest and refine cold spiritual energy. Don't need any antidotes to deal with this toxic heat. The spiritual energy and cold vibes in my body are enough to solve this problem. TSK. In this round, she's got the better end of the deal. Even if use only one herb to deal with whatever difficulties she's gonna pose to me, she'll still have the upper hand. Sims. Well, Elder Yu-He, in the second round the only material I'm gonna use is a blade of failing grass. Believe a knowledgeable expert as you are will find it easy to figure out a cure. Sure. Is this blade of grass the only thing I'll have to eat? Yes. Have taken advantage of my cultivation skills instead of medical skills in the last round. That's not fair. Plus, you're senior to me and don't want to give you a hard time. This is too little. A tiny bit of poison like this won't pose any threats to. Whoosh. Good. The toxins have been expelled. Everything's fine, though feel a bit dizzy. However, have a hunch that something has gone wrong. Forget it. Should focus on the match. Young lady, try these 2 herbs. Purple dogwood lotus and golden cup ivy. Well, Elder Yu-He, it seems like you're eager to kill me. These 2 poisonous plants are fatal. I'm just looking forward to a brilliant performance. Okay. You ran. Blatch. Thump. You ran. You ran, how are you? Cheen Lai. Now have to direct all my spiritual energy to fight the toxins. Ham. Can you get me some orchid seaweed and blue woad? Orchid seaweed and blue woad. She's really smart but not sophisticated enough. Those 2 plants are effective in relieving people from toxins. But they won't be of any help when it comes to the poisonous potion I've just made for her. At most, they could help with her blood circulation and maybe remove blood stasis and postpone the outbreak of toxins. Puff. Puff. Now, it's my turn. She just won't go down without a fight. Fine. Next I'll kill her with poison. Buzz. Take it. It's plum shiso peel. Are you sure this is the second potion you designed for me? An excellent poison user is like a chef. The simpler the raw materials are, the better you can assess his or her skills. Don't you think so? TSK, what a smart little girl. Plum shiso peel isn't highly toxic. But it takes 3 kinds of herbs to purge the toxins. That means I'll have to use 1 more herb than she did. If I'm to win, must choose 2 out of the 3 types of herbs. That shouldn't do much harm to me. After all, I'm a strong and experienced cultivator. Ugh. Yuran, look at his face. He chooses not to use blue water lotus, which helps to neutralize the medical effects, when he tries to get the toxins out. He only uses manjing grass and blue woad. Puff. Certainly, he would find the process hard and unbearable. Puff. Young lady, you do make wise choices. But the 2 potions you've made for me couldn't cause any harm. Don't think it's necessary to continue the match. Say that because the result of the match is already decided. The 3rd round is really unnecessary. Altogether, I've used 2 types of herbs. You used the same amount. That's a tie. However, suppress the toxins instead of chasing them out of my system. That's not a win. Admit that I've lost to you in that part. Then give me the secret medical classic of Snow Palace now. Elder you, have you heard of something called spiritual loss guiding drug? I've digested manjing grass, blue woad and failing grass, but these things, of course I've heard of it. So what? Arg. Arg. Spiritual loss guiding drug isn't very poisonous. Why would he react like that? Yuhi. Okay, fine. Yuhi has lost all his cultivation power. Taking his life will be the easiest thing in the world. Are we really gonna let him go? Thank you for your help, Patriarch. Hongyun, it's time. You can go to refine the boundary defense stone now. No way. It's a space teleport method. Save it, young man. Yuhi is ousted, but you can't deny that he's a great poison user. You'd better attend to your friend right now or she might die very soon. You ran. Puff, puff. Just now, she suppressed the toxins in her, but that wouldn't last forever. As time goes by, she'll feel worse and worse, just like now. At this point, you have 2 options. You can either choose to save your friend's life and give up this chance to explore the heavenly slab mountain, or watch her die. How are you feeling, Yuran? Sorry. Didn't see this coming, didn't expect that the patriarch from the Yu family would show up here. You tried to kill Yu Ho so could focus on dealing with Yu Hongyun. Alas, you Sil girl. Yi Ho is also my enemy. You didn't have to fight him on your own. So, do you remember that Yu Ho ruined my village with King Xiolua a few months ago? Of course, without your help, we couldn't have killed King Xiolua. So this time, please avenge me, Yuran. Ugh. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Yu Jingchuan, right? Over my years in the 5 cities, never have a sense of fear. Bang! Ignorant idiot. Boom. You're in the mid-level mysterious stage. There's no way you can beat me. Well, we'll see. Take this. Wave-splitting strike. Break. Is his power from immortal worshipping token? You must have had plenty of brilliant objects. Did come all the way here. But this place is not my destination. Get out of my way, you bastard. You shall not pass, son. Boom. Hiya. How could that be? Swoosh. Are you all right, Qin Lai? Gu. Saw it, in the Shangyuan mansion. Isn't it more important to catch up with Yu Hongyun? Are you staying here to deal with Yu Jingchuan on your own? No. Enough. Inspired by the star map, I've also reached the mysterious stage. Can buy some time for you. But, if you're worried about me, go deal with Yu Hongyun ASAP. And then, come back to help me. Fine. I'm going then. Just try your best and don't push yourself. Swoosh. Why did you let him go? Didn't you receive the order from the Devil Island? And you hook up with a human as a demon. Aren't you afraid that your master will punish you? The order from Demon Island. That's weird, heard nothing about it, though I've cut my ties with the demon descendant. Get out of my way. This is a critical moment to fulfill our plan. So don't stand in the way since you're our ally. You're the leader of the Yu clan. Why do you work for Yu Hongyun as a sidekick when it comes to conquering Heavenly Slab Mountain? Or maybe she's special. Special enough to make the leader of the ancient Yu clan bent to her? Was about to let you off for the sake of your demon lord. But since you insist on stopping me, have no choice but to deal with you. Boom. Falling. Has the fight started? This vibration. DMN it. Where the hell is Yu Hongyun? Sums. Such a wonder left by the spirit world. Both the woods and sky are fake, made by some sort of formation. And the formation core is at the top of this rock. Spiritual power from it is in disorder now. Maybe this is the center of the Heavenly Slab Mountain. Swish. Step. It is the formation core as expected. And the source making the spiritual power in disorder is here as well. DMN. Yu Hongyun is already refining the boundary defense stone. Is refining the boundary defense stone unable to be reversed? No. Can't let her control the Heavenly Slab Mountain. Go hell with it. I'm gonna attack again. This time, let me hit that stuff directly. Break. Now. Swish. Crack. Crack. What the? Ugh. Boom. Right. There's another slab, it's the center of the Heavenly Slab Mountain as well as the formation core. Perhaps. Buzz great. Can feel its reaction. Crack. Since a weapon from the mortal world can't get close to her, why don't use one from the spirit world? Crack. Crack. Rumble. Duh. Great, I did it. Sum. Turns out that not only my clan, but also your family is from the spirit world. That's why you have a bond with the slab, isn't it? Yu Hongyun. As a treasurable place left by elders of the spirit world, it can only be controlled by a technique also from there. Any mortal getting close to it ends up dying. So that's why you just watched me attack and did nothing. Without my primordial magnetic stellar formula, I'd have died. Since we're both from the spirit world, why don't you lead your family to join us? After we have 5 cities under control, you will be one of the high-ups. You are smart. So guess you know which one is a better choice. Join you? How ridiculous. All you want is my family's connection. Fine. That's okay if you say no, I've controlled more than half of the slab. With the arrangement made outside. It's just a matter of time before control 5 cities. There's no difference among us. Cultivators spend their whole life on cultivation, which holds true for demons and monsters. We should be divided into the strong and the weak, not the good or the bad. I'm a dictator, so you should be aware of my rule. You're crazy now. How could you say that? You must die today, or you'll be a great threat. Boom. Ancient Qin, Yu clan, people from West Border and South Sea are on the one side. The war has started. Sects in the Middle Land will be destroyed soon enough. Outside the heavenly slab mountain. What? Did she say Ancient Qin clan? So, even if you're lucky to get out of the heavenly slab mountain, you will be killed in a few days. Shut up. Our cultivation is all about nature. You put the whole world in danger for your own selfish desire. You even want to decide the way to run the world. In your dreams. My selfish desire. Can't you see every cultivator fights for himself? Priceless weapons, secret techniques and valuable mounts. Any of them is vital to a cultivator able to become an immortal. But look at those mortals, they always think about their family, relatives or friends. How will they become immortals if they're concerned with their mortal life? Boom. Thud. Ugh. We're different indeed. You'll be notorious for colluding with Demon Lord to invade 5 cities in the Middle Land for generations. Let alone our issue about Shangyuan. Notorious, don't be kidding. This mountain is now under my control. And my clan will lose control over 5 cities. A crisis for the Middle Land is also on the way. Everything has settled down. Why do you insist on poking your nose into it and changing the end? May not change anything on my own, but a group of people like me maybe can. We cultivate for pursuing eternity indeed. But without my friends or family, what's the point of becoming an immortal? Seriously, throughout time humans simply can't handle being alone. I'm gonna cut it off entirely. Swish. Go. Did make it? Missed it? By controlling the heavenly slab mountain, tapped into the spiritual power in the earth's veins, but the truth is, it's simple. Touch now. And now, I've reached the initial stage of the young god stage. Boom. Huff ow. Disperse. See, this is just pointless resistance. You can't change the outcome, but if the Qin family were to join forces with me now, maybe you guys can escape your inevitable doom. Swish. Space. Nah, it's just an illusion spell. Take a look at what the 5 cities look like now. The 10 Devil Mountains, Jingqing Hall, and Guatian sect have all been destroyed. Boom. Pant, pant. Wait, the Emperor is injured. Are you okay? Just trying to scare off the small fry. How's it looking in other areas? Our scouts are reporting that the demon descendant and Yu family have joined forces and attacked all 5 cities. The major sects have been wiped out. And only the Evil Moon sect and Snow Palace remain resisting, alongside us. Don't want to believe him, but it's a case of interdependence. The Yu family's attack was strategically timed and well executed. With the appearance of the heavenly slab, all the sect leaders in Zhongtu gathered at Fan Ocean. However, this has also created a vulnerability within the 5 cities. But precisely because they had such precise timing and were so clever. It's suspicious that they left these 3 places untouched instead of attacking them. Perhaps the key to resolving this lies with Qin Lai. Whoosh, you're late. There's an old demon at the Young God stage hiding in the Guatian sect, so have to take action myself. Is everything settled? Yes. How's the battle going? Things are going smoothly. We now have control over all 5 cities. Are you sure about that? Don't think so. But haven't Lin Yang, Evil Moon Sect, and Snow Palace still not been taken down? That's Yunar's plan. There's a reason why those places are being left behind. Whether it was intentional or a mistake in the plan, we, the demon descendant, should start withdrawing as per our previous plan. After all, our goal has never been within these 5 cities. The transfer of the earth veins between Middle Earth and Middle Land has already been taken care of. Now the spiritual energy of the 5 cities will be siphoned off towards Devil Island. Don't see the point in continuing this charade with you any longer. Finally, for the sake of our have worked together, I have to say, if were you, I'd head over to Tianbei Mountain yourself. Why? Bah, secret plans must not be disclosed in your words. Want to go toe-a-toe with me? Believe it or not, it's up to you. But as the Lord of the Devil Island, my words have never failed. Yu Hongyun alone won't be enough to take on Qin Lai. Anyhow, that's all have to say. Take care. So, our cooperation is over now. Swoosh, farewell. Russell. Yu-ho. What's going on? Aren't you supposed to be in the heavenly slab mountain? Failed, but Hongyun is taking charge now. With the help of our leader, the plan will carry on smoothly. What? Although there's a fat chance to have something amiss, the whole situation is changed now. Turn around. What's up? I'll head out to the heavenly slab mountain myself. That won't be necessary. Things are under Hongyun's control now. Is that not enough? The alliance of the demon descendant is retreating now. And we don't have much time left. If you leave, how are we going to continue this war? If we can't conquer the heavenly slab mountain, all our efforts will be in vain. Take a rest here, Yu-ho. And keep an eye on what's happening outside. If there's any accident, send me a message. All right. Stellar basement in the heavenly slab mountain. Boom. Pant. If you have any other tricks up your sleeve, just show me. Wanna meet you, Hongyun? Over my dead body. This is weird. How could this be? She just leveled up to the mysterious stage. And her cultivation is supposed to be unstable. How did she keep holding me back? Forget it. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Another blood spirit pill. As the leader of the Yu family, you did eat pills from the Qin family. Wonder how your ancestors would take it if they were here. No more nonsense, you witch. Ugh. Boom. Is that chilly air shield from Snow Palace? And teleport jade? Could it be? It's been years since we last met, Yu Jingchuan. But didn't expect you to end up like this. Shame on you to pick on a little girl. It's you. Yi Fei Shuang. Sims. Teleport jade used by people from Snow Palace. Humph. Since when you have colluded with the demon descendant Yi Fei Shuang? You're standing up for a demon as the leader of Snow Palace. You've been scheming to control the heavenly slab, and conquer the whole Middle Land. If we still care about who we should work with or not. You'd control the 5 cities as you expected. And that's the last thing we should do. We. Ah, could it be? Were. Have you ever respected every cultivator? Yu Jingchuan. Your moment is gone. Is there anything else you want to say? Is that so? But we've prepared our plan for years for this moment. How could give up? What's on your mind exactly, Mr. Yu? You're digging your grave. Back Qin Lai up. The battle Qin Lai is engaging in is more important than this? Exactly. Once the heavenly slab mountain is under the Yu family's control, we can't afford the consequence. And we don't know yet what else they've planned. Look. Yu Jingchuan took a blood spirit pill to level up his cultivation dramatically. Hiya. He's trying everything he could do to hold us back and buy some time for Yu Hongyun. If he has his way, none of us can survive this crisis. Is that all you've got? Pant. You really disappoint me. If that's the best you can do, what's the point of keeping you alive? It's time to end all of this. Swish. Found her weakness. Rumble. Falling. Dissipate. That aura, you can awaken this divine weapon from the spirit world on your own. The energy of the universe flows continuously. Whoever masters it by understanding the principles of the 5 elements can achieve a state of harmony and spiritual clarity. Did you also see this coming, Yu Hongyun? See. While you were dealing with me to find out my weaknesses, you were also practicing using and refining your sword. At last, you took the pill to level up so that you might be more likely to win. You're the person behind the murder in the Spiritual Creek Valley and the assassination in Shanzhou City. You always wanted to kill me. But now, you're in no hurry to do that. What do you mean? To fight the demon descendants. That's your real purpose, isn't it? But we humans are much weaker than them. So the only reason you invited me several times to team up with you is to send me to kill demon descendants for you, and for your family. Because even if you conquer the whole Middle Land, the overseas threat coming from them still exists. However, if someone can go to fight them for you, that's like killing a bird with 2 stones. On the one hand, you can wipe out a threat without costing you anything. On the other, you can secure your position in 5 cities. As for the one to go to the Devil Island, you chose, didn't you? Humph, haha. Did talk too much, so that gave myself away. Qin Lai, you're indeed smart. But, even if you guess it right, so what? Actually, my purpose isn't to kill them. Instead, wanna be their ruler. Grab Yu Hongyun, are you really clear what you're gonna do? As the saying goes, asking for too much usually causes trouble, while making no preparation usually brings misfortune. Although one person only lives a short life, his will can exist forever. It applies to all races. Humans and demons' descendants are equal in nature. You can't say who should rule who. Just to earn myself more bargaining chips, step. But you didn't appreciate that. It's so annoying. So, changed my mind. Even if may have to pay for invading the Devil Island later, gotta kill you who always get in my way now. Whoosh secret skill subtle clear spell. Sums sums sums. Boom 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 boom. This is what she really can do after refining the stone. With this sword from the spirit world. Can be a match for her. But can't beat her. Is it because we're both using the spiritual power from the mountain? That's why can be on a par with her. But if only need to hold her up, whoosh. Whoosh, have your mind wandering while fighting with me? Are you racking your brains to figure out how to beat me? Or thinking about holding me up so others will come to save you? Or wanting to use up all spiritual power in the mountain? If you think that can stop me, you're a bit too naive. Am I? Whoosh, so you believe your brother can handle everything for you? We made big sounds here. How will others in the mountain not come to have a check? How long do you think you Jingchuan alone can hold up great martial artists from all 5 cities? Or anyone else from your family has come with you? Screech. Yeah. If they can send this many people here, why can't we? You want me to go to the heavenly slab mountain? More precisely, want you to find the primordial magnetic stellar formula. If you find it and learn the martial arts in it, you'll be invincible in the whole world. And he must have eaten the blood spirit pill so he can improve this much. But only my family has such pills. Among people know, only Qin Shaoyang took one such pill once in the family contest. So. Boom. Did you buy Qin Qiufu over? Yu Hongyun. Huh, it took you so long to figure that out. Well. It's not correct to say bought him over. You know, as powerful as me, can easily set a few people against you. Plus, do you really think Qin Qiufu is grooming you to be the next clan master? Stop daydreaming. You came here only because of me. You're one of the top martial artists in 5 cities now. But if you don't work for me, boom, I'll have to kill you. So keeping fighting, we'll only wear each other out and can't win, we're at the same level of the same stage. But if can find your psychological weakness, things you'll be different, phew. How about now? Qin Lai, you lose. Maybe, have to admit that, no other martial artist can be, as domineering and bossy as you and your family. Qin Qiufu's betrayal can't be the reason why you lose your head. Let me guess, the real reason must be. You're worried about Qin Feng and his son, right? Don't answer me. Fine. After kill you, my family will become the best of all martial families. You wish. However shameless Qin Qiufu is, he won't forget that he's part of the Qin family. He will never, part of your family. Seeing is believing. You're also fooled by what he pretended to be, aren't you? That's why you were tricked to come here. Whoosh family means nothing to him. Because the real Qin Qiufu, he died long ago. Flame. She's using 2 magic arts together. Ow, let me fend off one of her attacks first. Qin Lai, back off. Whoosh. Boom 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 boom. You ran. Shouldn't you be, healing yourself in the Shangyuan mansion? It's you. Yuhi's poison didn't kill you. Instead, you leveled up. Mr. Yen cured me after went to the Shangyuan mansion. And he taught me a secret skill to refine the poison into pure spiritual power. Thanks to him, also reached the mysterious stage. Mr. Yen cured her. See. You're overconfident. How come a person of the mysterious stage can be a match for me? A person, I'm not alone. Sims. Boom. So is this my fault? Do you know how long it took you to refine the poison? How long? Remember someone said she wanted to come here ASAP to save him. Humph. What's going on? But why can they fend off my blows? They too are both at the mysterious stage. They both had been brought by Qin Lai to the Shangyuan mansion to get treated. So the only reason why they can do so, must be that Shangyuan, there are countless treasures in the mansion. It's possible that they get one that can fend off people at the young god stage. Swoosh, but, however powerful one treasure can be, it can't think to be a threat. The only threat for me, is Qin Lai. It's not time to argue. You two, stay behind me. Get ready for her attack. Yu Hongyun's spiritual powerful keeps rising. That's so much spiritual power, is she gonna destroy everything here? We're underground now. If it collapses, Master and other people. Yu Hongyun, are you insane? You don't even care if Yu Jingchuan can survive. He's merely a pawn of mine. It's no big deal if he dies. But Qin Lai, I can let you save all of them. As long as you take this blow of mine for them. Or you'll have to prepare funerals for them. Whoosh. Boom. Sims. Bounce. Suff. Buzz. Crack. How are you? Are you okay? Sure. But ran out of my spiritual power to activate the Linglong universal plant. How about you? So maybe, it's time to fight back now. Slay. Bang. Qin Lai. Are you still not giving up? The whole universe is being reordered now. After today, your family will be ruled out in 5 cities. Listen. Bam, I'll unite the world and kill everyone who goes against my family. The most important family and friends for you, and your power accumulated through years' cultivation, they'll all become the stepping stone for me to become an immortal. Suff. Nonsense. The whole world isn't your. You're merely a maniac, who cares about fame and power only. Our families are both the descendants from the spirit world. With few resources, I still reached this stage on my own. Snap, in comparison, you're the only daughter of your family with countless resources. But see how far you've reached. Without your family, you would have died long ago. Swoosh. Shut up. Who are you to comment on my family affairs? Spiritual power shield, if you hadn't killed Yu Honglin, how would be forced to take everything over? She's getting impatient. If you hadn't gone to the top of Villa, Ling Yu, and wouldn't have misunderstandings. Bang ow. If you hadn't come to Yuzhou City, wouldn't be like this at all. It's all your fault. All your fault. Qin Lai. Boom. Ow. Screech. It's not over yet. I'll tear you apart, to vent my hatred. Crack. Aw. Bang. Suff, 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 suff. Immo. What's wrong? Qin Lai may fall into her trap. Yu Hongyun fights him head to head on purpose. What do you mean? They're at about the same level. And they both use the spiritual power from the mountain. If they keep fighting, both of their meridians will all be broken. Don't know what Yu Hongyun has saved for defeating Qin Lai later. But I'm sure that she won't allow herself to lose her meridians in the fight. Because she hasn't achieved her dream of ruling the world yet. That is to say, only outsiders can break the balance between her and Qin Lai now. But, we are a realm lower than them. Plus, the spiritual power flows are everywhere, how can we get close to them? Get close? No. Maybe we don't have to do so. It's said that demon descendants have acute senses. So can you tell Qin Lai's spiritual power apart from Yu Hongyun's? Mu Yuran, do you mean to? If we can pull through it, why don't you just tell him your feelings? You're talking nonsense. Came to help him only for protecting the 5 cities. Nobody can stay safe if the Yu family rules the world. Why do we have to give in to them? Moreover, don't you also have feelings for him? Haha. Didn't expect you to be so sensitive at this moment. Well, let's put those thoughts aside and focus on defeating Yu Hongyun. What do you say? Yeah, that's what we should do. We can talk everything through later. Crack 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 crack. Suff suff. Who whoosh. Whoosh. Some whoosh. Oh, no. Things don't look good. Bam. TSK, we're in a deadlock. If directly take my spiritual power back, my meridians may all break. DMN, what on earth does she want to do? If we don't stop, she and will both be seriously injured in like 30 seconds. No. Gotta find a way out. Suff. Whoosh whoosh. Whoosh. Where am I? You're in the intersection of your spiritual power and hers. Led your consciousness here. Gu, how did you? It's easy. Only need to find the spiritual power of yours. Put my consciousness into it and send it to you. Alright, now, hold your breath and focus. Watch carefully. In front of you are the spiritual power vortexes of yours and Yu Hongyun's. We demon descendants are very agile and have acute senses. Next, I'll show you what we've really got. Whoosh. That's. Understand? When cultivators fight each other, their spiritual power will change with their breath. So even if you and Yu Hongyun are at about the same level, you can still beat her by attacking her at the right time. Swoosh. The power is surging, and the sword's color is C. Thank you, Gu. But, do know that Yu Hongyun's running out of her spiritual power, but still have no idea how to beat her. Swish, you just need to relax yourself. To make your mind calm down. Swish then. Swish, avoid her attack. Swish swish, turn the power flow to the easty. Use your spiritual power. Break it. Boom. What's going on? The spiritual power in my body is out of control and keeps surging. Break the deadlock. This is my last blow. Ow. It will only be your wild dream to rule the world. Yu Hongyun, wake up. Nonsense. Spiritual energy shield. Bang. Almost beat her. Sum. Lie, let me help you too, okay? You. Swish shoo. Don't talk and hold your breath. Focus. Pool your spiritual energy and power in your body. Bang, put them in the right places to make better use of them. Bam, then you can beat her. Yu Hongyun, you lose. Now, leave with me. And order all cultivators from your family to go back. Do I? When was drowned in anger and lost control, already lost, didn't I? But, why? Why can you always beat me? In terms of cultivation, wits, family background, and also talent, you are no match for me. Why can you beat me? Because you ask for too much. Greedy people won't end up well. You have no trustworthy friends, and you only care about ruling the world. So you won't understand that. Can't give up our plan to rule the world because of this. If so. Uzzing. You Hongyun, what are you going to do? As long as can trap all of you here, my family can easily win the war outside. All top cultivators are in the mountain now. So we'll destroy this mountain and throw it back into the Fan Ocean. Stop. Do you want to kill all of us? Suff. Qin Qiufu, impossible, why are you here? There's a border enchantment here, it'll stop human cultivators from coming here again and again. That guy's right. Hongyun isn't a match for you. What did you call her? Don't make a fuss. I'm her father. It's none of your business. How call my daughter, right? She's your, but aren't you? Ah. Family means nothing to him. Because the real Qin Qiufu. He died long ago. You're not Qin Qiufu. Where is our real clan master? Humph, you're quite smart. Well, I've been dealing with your family affairs as Qin Qiufu for years. So am your actual clan master now. Really? See, what? No wonder you Jingchuan tried so hard to hold other cultivators up. If Yu Hongyun's the only daughter of the Yu family, I'm afraid that Yu Jingchuan who's fighting underground now, he's an imposter. And the real Yu Jingchuan? He's standing right in front of us now. Hongyu thought of a perfect plan and never gave myself away before. But you easily saw us through just now. Are we meant to lose to you? Personal loss means nothing as long as we can kill you and rule the world. You're the best cultivator of all 5 cities. If don't kill you, can never rest assured. Whoosh. Boom. Swish ow. No. I've run out of much spiritual power when fighting Yu Hongyun. Once he finds my weakness. Qin Lai, you're doomed. Buzzing. Whoosh. Stab. Cough. Hongyun, why? Bang. Ow. Buzzing. Swish. That's my spirit world transfer stone. Cough cough Hongyun, what are you doing? It's all over. Our family has lost. Do you forget that? Demon descendants agree to work with us on condition that they should get the spiritual vine under the 5 cities. So we have to get the heavenly slab before that. When they have the spiritual vine, all spiritual power on the Middle Land will be transferred to the Devil Island. If you didn't come here, thought could still stop that. But you came, that means. The demon descendants have withdrawn. And can't stop the spiritual power from flowing to their place. Even so, we can still rule what? Without the spiritual vine, we'll have no future. Why don't you understand? So what's the point of ruling the 5 cities that have no resources at all? Boom. Swish. Why is the mountain, what happened? Never mind. Just use the teleport array and leave. Wait. Yuran and Qin Lai haven't come back yet. We have no time to lose. Mu Yuran has a teleport spell, doesn't she? You don't understand. If it weren't for this plan, how would bite the bullet and lurk in your family for years? Hongyun and Honglin lost their father right after they were born. And I've never had any great time with my kids. We've put through a lot. But why did she just give it up? Why can't she understand me? Break. Alas, do all fathers think they're doing the right thing? You Hongyun and have the same kind of fathers. But thankfully, my father and cleared the misunderstanding at last. But he, when he let his guard down, stabbed him in his pubic region. He may have lost all cultivation he accumulated. Clang Qin Xiufu. No, should call you Yu Jingchuan. The heavenly slabs being thrown into the Fen Ocean now. And Yu Hongyun has run away. Without her wits and the treasures in the heavenly slab, you can't rule the world. AC. Ow, why? To kill Qin Xiufu, missed the opportunity to go into the heavenly slab. I've suffered a lot during the years when played Qin Xiufu in his family. Now finally found an opportunity to come in. But I'm gonna die here. You only have one choice. Don't waste time to find a way out. That is to lead your people to plead guilty. Swoosh. No, under such circumstances, have one more choice. That's to kill you, get out and awe everyone with your head. My family won't be ruled by others. He's leveling up fast. Or does he use any secret skills to level up? Bang Qin Lai, as long as kill you. Elusive moon convert slap, nobody will be able to stop me then. He still doesn't admit his mistake that I shall kill him. Water dividing slash, now that you don't choose to leave to clean up the mess, I'll wipe you out then. Whoosh. Boom. Boom boom boom. Whoosh. Qin Lai, as long as kill you. Elusive moon convert slap, nobody will be able to stop me then. He doesn't admit his mistake. Shall kill him. Now that you don't choose to leave to clean up the mess, I'll wipe you out then. Whoosh. Boom. Boom. Whoosh. Suff. Patter. Mu Yuran, have you found anything today? Any news about Qin Lai? No array we set on the sea surface has been triggered. The heavenly slab mountain has sunk into the Fen Ocean. But really hope he can survive. It's from Qin Lai. Qin Lai. Really? What did he say? When the mountain collapsed, he was just about to level up to the young god stage. So he had no choice but to cultivate on the spot to secure his level. Thankfully, the sword, that weapon from the spirit world, isolated him from the sea water. He didn't leave the Fen Ocean until he finished his cultivation. So does that mean he's out of the ocean now? Yes. He said he had some private affairs to deal with. He'll come back and join us a few days later. Humph, he's going to see that demon queen, right? How do you know that? I'm not blind or deaf. They caused much trouble when you were in the Guatian sect. Everyone knows what you did. Don't read too much into it. Qin Lai's a free spirit. Just let things work out themselves. That's the only choice. Whoosh. Suff. Whoosh. Not looking at people straight into their eyes and having your body strengthened, also, you're highly concentrated with all body parts unblocked. As expected, you were chosen by the heavenly slab to reach the young god stage. Was just in luck. Nice to see you again. Save it. This is a world where the strong dominate. You've reached the young god stage, so you don't have to curtsy more. Alright, I'll cut to the chase. Where is Qi Luo? She's the reason why I went to the heavenly slab mountain. But things didn't go as wanted. Didn't find her there. You are the closest to her here. So can you tell me more about her? Was just in luck. Nice to see you again. Save it. This is a world where the strong dominate. You've reached the young god stage, so you don't have to curtsy more. Alright, I'll cut to the chase. Where is Chi Luo? She's the reason why I went to the heavenly slab mountain. But things didn't go as wanted. Didn't find her there. She's the closest to you here. So can you tell me more about her? In the Shangyuan mansion near the Eagle Snake Mountain, she alone fought 6 great martial artists to buy me more time. Can say that, without her, wouldn't become what I am today. Might not be strong enough to protect her before. But now have leveled up. It's my turn to help her. Good. Seems that you also have feelings for her. Now that you've reached the young god stage, can tell you those things. Do you know the secret about her body? Do you mean she has 2 primordial spirits? Know that anything wrong with it? It's a problem. The second primordial spirit, in her body. It is an ancestor of the natural demon clan in the spirit world. The natural demon clan? Yes. She was a big shot in the spirit world. But after she failed to become an immortal, she fell to the earthly world. Then she picked Chi Luo and settled in her mind. Why did she do so? She wanted to groom Chi Luo to be the new leader of the natural demon clan. The evil moon sect was actually set by the natural demon sect's descendants. People in the 2 worlds have little communication. But it's always the natural demon clan that is managing the whole evil moon sect. After the Yu family started the fight, they pretended to lose and took the chance to close the sect. Just in case that the natural demon clan might die out in the fight. That's weird. If she just wanted to reinvigorate her clan, why would she bother to kill me? Why shouldn't she? Think over it. Chi Luo is going to the new leader of the clan. If she's in love, it won't do any good to the second primordial spirit who tries to grow stronger. So of course, she wanted to kill you. That's not right, there's more to it. When the second primordial spirit tried to kill me, she seemed to hate me to the guts. She had ulterior motives and didn't show any mercy to. If the leader of the border guards hadn't shown up at that time, would have been killed. But that leader and the second primordial spirit seemed to know each other, and according to the prophecy and seal of purificatory world incantation. Does this have something to do with who my parents are? But don't think the demon queen is lying. She's been kept in the dark too. Never mind. I'd better not bring it up to avoid unnecessary trouble. But, still have one question. When fought Yu Hongyun, borrowed some spiritual power from others. Chi Luo wasn't there at that time. But somehow, her spiritual power came to help me too. I've thought that over and over again but couldn't figure out how she did it. Do you know the answer? You really brought this up. Chi Luo had expected you to do so. Could you be more specific? In fact, when you fought Yu Jingchuan in the mountain, I'd sent my eagle spirit to look for you. This is a kind of secret skill our sect created. We can plant part of our souls into the eagle spirit to prepare ourselves for different situations. Before Chi Luo left for the Eagle Snake Mountain, she had sealed part of her soul into my eagle spirit. She did so only wishing to help you at the critical moment. Supposedly, when the Yu family started the fight, we shouldn't get involved in it to prevent the natural demon clan from dying out. I'll go look for her. Wherever and whoever she is, won't give up on her. You should know she's the key to reviving the natural demon clan. Lots of people expect her to expand the clan. The worst scenario may be that either of you die. If that happens, will you regret it? No. Even if that means you're setting yourself against the whole natural demon clan? Yes. The real Qin Xiufu is dead. It's a lot for our whole family to take. Besides, I've reached the young god stage. Have to leave for the spirit world. But how? Few people here have reached that stage. And those who have gone there left no records. Qin Feng, do you remember the old man who gave you a jade pendant? Yes. Anything wrong? He's the leader of the border guards. Responsible for leading people on the Middle Land to the spirit world. And he showed up suddenly to tell me how to go to the spirit world. Days ago when parted with the Cold Moon Demon Queen, I flew eastward. Sir. Save it. Do you know why I came for you? Does it have something to do with the spirit world? Exactly. Spiritual virtuality stage, returning stage, Danyang stage, Ingfu stage, mysterious stage, I'll know it. Fascinating stage, ascending stage, immortal stage. When cultivators on the Middle Land reach the young god stage, and my job is to find such people and lead them to the spirit world. We'll find Yu Hongyun and take her back to the 5 cities. Good. You're supposed to do that. But she's quite paranoid. So don't be reckless. Won't, and no, things won't go smoothly as expected during my journey to the spirit world. We'll be careful. Even if find Yu Hongyun, won't take any action before can make sure about defeating her. The Qin clan is beyond my control, but am able to protect people important to me at least. Besides, would you like to send this letter to Yuran and Gu when you have time? Without their help in the heavenly slab mountain, wouldn't have won that fight. Step. That's it. Gotta run now. Farewell, Feng. Swoosh. Pentadragon Mount on the east side of Yuzhou City. There it is. This place has more spiritual energy than anywhere else in the 5 cities. Next, need to summon out Seal of Purificatory World Incantation. Control my spiritual energy based on the cultivation incantation given by the leader of the border guards. Daylight reveals, dusk conceals, harmonizing the essence of yin and yang through the flow of vital energy. Heart and spirit guard the soul, the 7 luminaries and the 9 elements crown the gateway of life. It looks like another mainland. Whatever. What need to do now is find Yu Hongyun. From the map of the spirit world offered by Cold Moon Demon Queen, am in the Julu city of the spirit world. While the natural demon clan is. Wait, how could this be? The way how places distribute in the spirit world is kinda similar with that of the 5 cities in the mainland. Could it be? Swoosh. Didn't expect to see anyone here. Hi, my name is Qin Lai and just got here. Hold on. Let me finish my words. Listen. Flying north for 90 miles can you leave the territory of Heaven Star Sword Sect. If you get my point, leave now. Or your life will be on the line. Didn't you hear me? You must go now before it's too late. Is it a local sect? Heaven Star Sword Sect, and what do you mean? Go. Where do you want to go? You will pay a price for what you did. Are you a coward, Sikong Hanxing? That's bullshit, I won't admit anything didn't do. Did either of you see killed people? So why did you make an escape since you think you're not a coward? You'd better return with us and wait for your sanction. You won't come back and admit I'm guilty? Trying to make me take the blame. Tut. But don't even think I'm unaware of the fact that Lian Yu is in the same boat with people from Fun sect. Cut the CRP. The only thing you can do now is admit what you've done and accept your punishment. That also goes for your accomplice. People from Spirit World are as cruel and ruthless as those in the 5 cities. You gotta be careful. What an unlucky day for me, got into trouble upon my arrival here. In that case. Boom. Erg. Dissipate what the. Those guys coming to catch me, have been torn into pieces. Wonder how formidable he is. I'm Sikong Hanqing. Thank you for saving me. May know your name. Qin Lai. Just got here, so want you to answer me some questions. I'll tell you everything you want to know. Good. So do you know the way to the Xianling city? Will you set off to the Xianling city? This is great. Happen to be invited to the natural demon treasure hunt in the Shizhu city. And you can head north from there to the Xianling city for another few hundred miles. If you don't mind, we can go to the Shizhu city together. Natural demon treasure hunt, could it relate to the natural demon clan? But know nothing about the spirit world yet. He's really eager to separate from me. The leader of the border guards is right about people in the spirit world that they are selfish indeed. Sounds like he won't tell me anything else. Russell, all right. I'll head north to the Xianling city then. Let's separate here. I'm interested in the natural demon treasure hunt. But can't make sure it does have something to do with the natural demon clan. I'd better set off to the Xianling city to find Qi Luo. Poor. Boom. There's a fight. It's right at the place left. Could it be Sikong Hanqing? Gotta come back and see what's happening. Sums. Assume that someone at or above the mysterious stage. But who on earth is that? That's weird, I've traveled that far. Land. Sikong Hanqing is dead. Did the Heaven Star Sword sect kill him? The murderers were following us all the time. Whoosh. There are still magic arts left, this is the power, from the heavenly slab mountain. So the Heaven Star Sword sect wasn't the murderer, but Yu Hongyun was? If so, why would she kill Sikong Hanqing? You're leaving for Xianling City. What a coincidence. I'm going to the natural demon treasure hunt in Shizhu City. Let's hit the road together before we part. See. The natural demon treasure hunt. That is to say, Yu Hongyun knows where I am. But she doesn't show herself. She's hiding and preparing for the fight later. That's a talisman. It looks like a teleport array. So Sikong Hanqing and landed right into the array. No wonder feel like traveled a long way although only walked a few steps. Well, what should do now? Go to Xianling City to look for Qi Luo as planned. Ion. Just arrived and knew little about this place. Plus, Yu Hongyun knows where I am but don't know where she is. Act rashly and may get killed just like Sikong Hanqing. To have the initiative, need to track Yu Hongyun. Seems that, we'll have to go to the natural demon treasure hunt. U003 do 003D. Yes, the man who left the stone inscription must be at or above the fascinating stage. He devoted his life inscribing on it. Then he hid it in the nature thunder fire array for some other purposes. Oh. What purposes? Speaking of that, anyone came to the valley? I've collected all the invitations. People who are invited are waiting outside. So, who are they? Priest Bo Su from the Heaven Ritual Sect, Gu Hua from the Fire Heaven Mountain, and Zhang Kuei, the Copperhead, from Wild Bear Valley. Great! None of them are from famous sects or families perfect to be used as the sacrifices for the array. Hee, there's no such thing like natural demon treasure hunt at all. We made it up only to attract good cultivators, to catch them all. Yes, once they hear something about any treasure, they will flood to look for it. They've fought each other for the treasure we made up, only to get the invitation to have a share. But they didn't know that. No problem. Come to spoil our plan. Let me see, who's that bold? Woo. Ow. I'm an unaffiliated cultivator who just walked by. Why do you attack me, sir? An unaffiliated cultivator? Well, you're just in bad luck to break in. I'll kill you because only dead people can keep their mouth shut. Humph. Unreasonable. Grab. Whoosh, now that you want to dance, let's dance. Sea wave split spell. What? Ouch. Phew, he's at the young god stage. Sir, please stop. When Wu solves the puzzle in the inscription and gets the treasure in the crack, we can share it together. Too late, if don't kill you who are so petty now, you'll hurt more innocent people later. Go to hell. Ow. Didn't expect he would abandon his fellow without hesitation. Selfish, bloodthirsty, and betray partners any minute, are people here all like them? Whatever, just take things as they come. Can't break the shield outside soon anyway. And can't find you Hongyun for now. Maybe should go down to have a check. Hooch. This is even deeper than Wind Rift Valley in the human world. That's weird that I've traveled a long way but still haven't reached the bottom yet. A talisman, that's weird, it looks like the one that killed Sikong Hanxing. Is this left by the murderer? So Yu Hongyun didn't kill him. But, followed the power from the heavenly slab mountain here. If this has something to do with the mountain, gotta dig deeper. All divinations piece together except one. Truth-revealing spell. Go. Thump. Rumbling. A cave. See. That talisman is to stop outsiders from going deeper. But the maker left it in haste so it can only fend off people at or below the mysterious stage. It can't work on me. And maybe the maker is right here. All right. Let me see who's playing the trick. Whoosh. Rustle. The fog along the way never disperses. Yun, are you really gonna stop me from getting into the valley? Whoosh, alas. Wanted to avoid trouble but you never let me, whoosh, having been a hermit for long, don't think you should come to see me. Ridiculous. It's been 70 years but you're as stubborn as before. Just came to catch up on what Miss is doing lately. We used to be close. Are you really gonna shut me out? Amitba. This array is huge. He's gonna kill both of us. Empty void array. Yun. What are you doing? Anyone who breaks into Phoenix Valley, shall be killed. Boom. Phew, phew. Phew, he made it. Shut everyone out of the valley again. As long as use the arrays miss left, I'm afraid of nobody. Oh. So you really think highly of those arrays? That array looks highly destructive. But for array masters, I'm afraid it can't trap them for about 15 seconds. Thankfully, I learned something about arrays when was in Shangyuan City. And it comes in handy today. Maybe was meant to learn it. How about the talisman at the valley entrance? It can't stop me either. Hey, your arrays can't trap me. And you're at a lower level than, so you'd better not try to fight me. Really wanna ask you something about this place. But as the guardian, you may not tell me any secrets of it. So I'll go explore myself. This young man. Whoosh. Didn't realize that until walked in, this place has the same setting. There are fake skies made with some tricks in both places. They're both underground caves. Even, the arrays in two places are the same. And the flow of spiritual power which thought was caused by Yu Hongyun. This place and the heavenly slab mountain, they must be connected. One more stone slab. And there's also some inscription. Remember the third line is, looking back at desolate place where came. Ringing. What's happening? The astrolabe, the seal of purificatory world incantation, is responding. No. Can't get it under control, whoosh. Buzzing. How come? Why is the seal of purificatory world incantation losing control suddenly? Immo. Swish. That's the stuff. Don't bother, the leader of the natural demon clan has been sealed. 00 The spirit world doesn't need to be rebuilt. I'll say it again, that liar is the natural demon clan's clan treasure. Nobody's entitled to use it, including you and me. What apathy. We don't have to fight like this, but since you choose to go against me, I'll have to kill you. Stamp stamp. SW. Clang ow. Swoosh. Oh, my head. The image in my head, what's that? Is the seal of purificatory world incantation trying to tell me something? Is that you? You finally came back. 00. What nonsense are you talking about? Have you mistaken me for someone else? This place. Sims. Flame. Extinguish. It's so deserted. There's so little spiritual energy that can't even use any magic arts. Because this belongs to the real spirit world. Whoosh, the real spirit world. What do you mean? Instead, they sent a girl who came from nowhere to fight. That girl was a cultivator as good as Miss. So we met a deadlock, fights between different parties. That sounds like what saw just now. Those images, they are the story this monk is telling. If the seal of purificatory world incantation can record previous owners' memories. So all those things saw. 00 They indeed happened years ago. The outer spirit world isn't deserted like this place at all. So you won at last, didn't you? And the last question, what does rebuild mean? Haha. Inner directed and composed, you have many virtues. I'll solve your puzzles one by one. We left to find the seal in the human world. After we sealed Miss in that ice coffin with the ice silkworm changing skill several hundred years ago. Although we didn't find it, we found you who were a little kid then. We used the same skill to seal you too. We wanted to awaken you at a right time but... Yes, and he learned the ice silkworm changing skill too. He and have woken up 7 times. However, we didn't successfully level up every time we woke up. So we grow old. But Miss is different. She's been in sleep to accumulate spiritual power all these years. That's why, she's still young. Do you know the natural demon clan? And rebuild? Of course. Have a friend from that clan, and she's one of the reasons why I came here. I'll go to Xianling City to look for her. 6 What a pity, you should break with her, why? When we tried to rebuild the spirit world, that clan was the most strongly against us. Even till now, they're still hunting us down. But thankfully, they don't know who you are. Or they will hunt you down. What, that's... According to the Cold Moon Demon Queen, the second primordial spirit in Qi Luo is a renowned natural demon. And it always wanted to kill me, that explains now. Master, you're from the human world. So you must have noticed that the landscape here is similar to that in the human world. Rebuild means, using earthly sorrow lyre, the clan treasure of the natural demon clan, to imitate the Middle Land to build a new spirit world. Imitate the Middle Land to build a new spirit world? That sounds really hard. Can anyone do that? So, that's what rebuild means, no wonder the landforms in 2 worlds are so similar. Even if she reached the fascinating stage, she couldn't make that overnight. But it's so hard to change the landforms. That Qin Susu, she's really got something. BTW, how will you deal with Beggar? Still trapped in the array outside, he may get killed soon. Will you go to save him? Amitba, my job is to guard this valley, and eliminate all threats that may hurt Miss. Boom. Boom 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 boom. What's shaking, what's happening? An earthquake? No. Someone's breaking the array outside. Beggar. Impossible. He's dying. And such strong vibration can only be caused by people at the fascinating stage. Fascinating stage. We have no to think about it. Yun Xian, what are you doing? Master, I'll activate the best defense array to guard the valley. Sorry but have to send you out. It's very urgent so I'll cut to the chase. A crack appears, in the sky. So the array is about to break. Go to Jiulu City, the Sun Hill and the Pure Moon Pond. You'll know where to find them when you get there. What? Master, can only count on you now. Be very careful after you get out. Wait. Yun Xian, I. Snap. Swoosh. Jiulu City, and the Sun Hill, what's in those places? Huh, I was right. As long as attack the array you set outside, you flunkies of that siren will run out like rats. Hey, you can't get away with this. Just give in and follow me back. His energy, he's at the fascinating stage. Alas, this is something that fake monk would do. To save himself, he sends a young man to hold me up. How disgusting. Glench. Teleportation. If get in, I'm afraid can never get out. Whoosh, have to stop. Whoosh. Bang, just give in. Ow. Splash splash. This is a water dungeon. Bubbling. Young man, have no choice. This is all your fault, you shouldn't take that fake monk as your master. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm just a passerby. Don't try to fool me. Having worked in the Natural Demon Department of Justice for nearly 100 years, can easily recognize your spiritual power. My spiritual power? Ah. The power from the heavenly slab mountain. To beat you Hongyun, absorb the power to level up to the mysterious stage, but unexpectedly. Wait. You get me wrong. I'm actually. Let's handle the immediate matter first. Gurgle ow. Ha. The air is. Chi luo. Smack. 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 Ah, what a mess, is this how Chin Susu treats you? Got poisoned and slashed by a knife, why didn't you listen to back then? This isn't where you're supposed to be. But it's not where you should be either. Take this, and then leave immediately. What about you? You don't need to worry about me. This matter was originally a grudge between her and me. From the start, I shouldn't have dragged you into this. Besides, avoiding it has its limits. Now, it's also time to face it. By the way, just a heads up. The bottle contains the juice of the forsythia flower. After consuming it, your spiritual power will recover in a quarter of an hour, and it will even help you accumulate cultivation. Consider it, my farewell gift. Don't be so guarded against me. Take a moment to remember. 2 days ago, the demon elder of the natural demon clan threw you in here in a state of life or death uncertainty. Yet I've been by your side, waiting for you to wake up. Not even a hint of gratitude, and you treat me so coldly. It truly sends a chill down my spine. You know I'm right, don't you? My dear Junior. For the last time, I'm not Yun Xian's disciple. None of this has anything to do with me, so don't pin it on me. Whether you seek revenge or want to settle old scores. Your spiritual energy signature is unmistakably from the old monk's teachings. Plus, this is the Tianmai dungeon, it's the deepest part beneath the entire Xianling city. We've got the massive overhanging mountain and all sorts of defensive formations right above us. You wouldn't want to end up trapped here like me until your death, would you? Don't think that the natural demon clan's elder in charge of enforcement has been hunting evildoers for years without consequences, they've long been tormented to the brink of collapse here. If we don't cooperate, our outcome will be worse than the fate of those lost souls and wandering ghosts. You're truly Yun Xian's disciple. Could it be fake? He abandoned me outside the barrier to save himself from pursuit. Got caught, and it's been over 30 years since then. If it weren't to repay his favor, can't even die in peace. Oddly enough, this female ghost doesn't seem to know about Chin Susu's situation. Could it be that Yun Xian had some reservations about her? And when think about it, if this place really is the natural demon clan's territory. Except for that so-called Elder of Enforcement, why did Chi Luo ignore me? I'm stuck here now and can't confirm, so should really cooperate with her for an escape. What do you think? Have you made up your mind? What do you think? Have you made up your mind? Came to the spirit world mainly to find Chi Luo. If this is indeed the natural demon clan's territory in the Xianling city, if we barge out like this might cause misunderstandings. But if we just stay here, have no idea when we'd see the light of day again. You said you wanted to leave, what's your plan? It's simple. From my decades of observation, this underground barrier isn't impregnable. The reason we can't break through, apart from the barrier's strong self-recovery ability, is that the barrier actually consists of multiple layers. Multiple layers? Are you suggesting that we should take turns attacking? Exactly. When one person breaks the barrier, the other person can seize the opportunity to keep attacking. As long as we keep doing it before it fully restores. This place won't be able to keep us trapped anymore. Smack. How many more layers are there? You didn't mention before that there were so many layers to this barrier. Don't rush, we've already broken through 5 layers of the barrier in a cycle. We're at the most critical juncture right now. The most critical juncture. That's right. The true name of this barrier is the divine light symbol for suppressing demons. The so-called 6 harmonies as the soul, 8 wildernesses as the form, and this formation barrier is divided into 6 layers, purple lightning, blue wind, black thunder, red smoke, orange cloud, and golden frost, total of 6 layers. Once we break through this last layer of the barrier, you'll have succeeded. Alright, I'm curious about how tough this final layer is. 13th stage of Zhanxue swordsmanship, / Creak creak. Very well, it's working. Here comes the final blow. Ha! Boom! Creak creak creak. Boom! Ow! Whoosh! Cough! You're just planning to walk away like this. No physical body means didn't have to bear the impact of the explosion, guess that's one of the few benefits of dying. The divine light symbol for suppressing demons entraps the living, and the Thousand Thunder Soul Annihilation is used to trap the souls. No, this formation is put in place to keep prisoners from escaping. But it is still vicious. To even end a soul trying to turn tail. Swish. The divine light symbol for suppressing demons has only 1 layer left. And the alive is not the Thousand Thunder Soul Annihilation formation's target. Boom, this is probably my only chance to make a breakthrough. Can't miss this out. Crack. Crack, ugh. Can't break this formation on my own. The cracks are disappearing, will I be trapped in this place forever? Buzz. What's the matter? Don't you feel it? The tie-in dungeon is empty now. You mean someone made an escape? How is that possible? The divine light symbol for suppressing demons and the Thousand Thunder Soul Annihilation are set in that place. And left the bottom of Tianmai. But it indeed happened that whoever escaped got out of these 2 formations. And that feels like a high-level teleport array. That prisoner is not in the fascinating stage. Teleport? Don't think so. That's true. He was in the mysterious stage days ago. It is unlikely to make a huge breakthrough during a few days in dungeon. But he did flee away. Ha! He's the second one escaping from the dungeon. I'm curious what he looks like now. Wondering what he looks like, didn't you see him when he was caught in the Julu city? TSK. It was rather blurred looking from the outside of the dungeon, who the hell could see his face? Chi Luo, tell everyone in the Jifa hall, forget it. Back to the business. To find the escaped prisoner. Whoever has the iron token won't need to inform me before taking action. Get rid of Qin Susu's son once and for all. Yes. The south of Natural Demon Clan's territory in the Xianling city. Really, did it? The leader of the border guards gave me such a wonderful cultivation incantation. Seal of Purificatory World incantation itself can take you there. Later, I'll teach you the cultivation method and incantation. When you get your business done here, you can leave then. If it weren't for what he told me, 00 would be trapped in the Tianmai dungeon for decades. Could be a great help to me in the days to come. Mastering the way to use the Seal of Purificatory World incantation. Snap. Where am now? By the way. No sign of people chasing me yet. Maybe I'm already out of the Natural Demon Clan's territory. Chi Luo, if returned to see her, I would literally jump into the trap. Next, we'll find another chance to talk to her. Go to Julu City, the Sun Hill and the Pure Moon Pond. You'll know where to find them when you get there. Julu City, since can't come back to the Natural Demon Clan's territory, might as well set off to the Julu City. Swish humph. Let me see what that monk planned. Miasma, and bones? And it seems to be here ages ago. It doesn't look like human bones. This is weird, how did these ominous bones come to this great place? Sims. Someone else is here. How did it go, mate? Did you get anything? Nah. He made an escape from the Tianmai dungeon. Who do you think we are to find him? But the elder said, besides, we can do nothing if we really find him. He's way out of our league. Don't think about it. He doesn't only count on us to catch that fugitive. But don't let what the elder said stress you out. We just need to do what we should do. Just leave that fugitive to others. Come on. Let's go to the peak and check the immortal herb. Alas, fine. They're from the Natural Demon Clan. Sounds like the news about me escaping from the dungeon has been spread out. What to do then? Should leave here? No way. They'll find me sooner or later. Can't spend my entire life hiding from them. Although I'm here to see Chi Luo, the only way to make things easier is to become powerful. Nothing will go my way if don't get stronger. And can neither protect my families nor friends. In that case. Punch. Boom. Boom boom boom. Soul-searching spell. See. They're from the Natural Demon Clan. But they came here to guard the chill spirit flower and dreamy star orchid about to blossom in the peak. That's why the monk asked me to come here. Can get 2 materials used to make a rousing pill here. And the place where they are grown is the volcano lake. At the peak of the Sun Hill, swish. The swish. They are. We know where to find him, Chi Luo. Our scouts reported that similar spiritual power waves were found near the Sun Hill in the Jiulu city. Be prepared that we're leaving now. What's the matter? Thinking about the mortal world again? Why haven't you put it behind you yet? What happened in the 5 cities of the mortal world was merely a stepping stone for you. You have done your trial there. Don't let those things bother you again. No. But, someone met and some things have been imprinted into my mind. It's not that easy to forget them. Is that so? But must remind you not to forget your responsibility. If you can't focus on it, other elders could make you do it. You don't want that, do you? Of course. But you can remember what you ever promised to me. Otherwise, you'll never see her if want. As long as you can be the leader of the natural demon clan, we won't be hard on you. And you can do everything you want then. And you're already in the middle of the last trial arranged by our clan. It's not a good idea. Give up now. Trail. Don't be ridiculous. What kind of trial is that for catching a fugitive? You only want me to know how to deal with affairs about the clan. But sorry to disappoint you. There's no way I'll stay here for my entire life. Once we're done with what we promised to each other, I'll have nothing to do with you again. We can be even until then. Now, back to the business. Remember Qin Susu's offspring escaping from the TI dungeon days ago? Of course. We can do that. What? You'll catch a fugitive in the young god stage in person? Her son is more dangerous than others. We must kill him once and for all. Our scout said he went to the Pure Moon Pond. What he wants is herbs used to make a rousing pill for sure. Qin Susu died hundreds of years ago. Could that rousing pill be able to bring her back to life? The records might exaggerate this point. But the part about turning a sea into land and rebuilding the spirit world is true. If she left some mighty technique to her descendants. Here they are. Chill Spirit Flower and Dreamy Star Orchid. This is weird. Both of them are rather rare herbs. How come they grow in the same place? Could someone transplant them here? Whether I'll make rousing pills or not. Won't miss this valuable chance to pick priceless herbs growing in the wide. Were. See the array used as a trap and swish. Such an obvious location mark. They're supposed to be here to detect enemies. Managed to escape from the Tianmai dungeon. Can do it again here. Swish. Useless trick. What? An enemy is teleported here so soon. Swish. See, turns out you're in the middle of the trial arranged by the natural demon clan. But don't get it. Didn't you recognize, when was caught outside of the Great Rift Valley? TSK, that really pisses me off. That water dungeon was quite blurred and opaque when looked from the outside. If knew it was you, none of this would happen. So what about now, Chi Luo, what are you gonna do? I'm a fugitive escaping from the Tianmai dungeon while you're an enforcer. That doesn't matter. Believe you're innocent. That old monk was supposed to lie to you. I'll come back to the clan and stick up for you. Thanks, Chi Luo. But is everything okay with that trial arranged by the natural demon clan? Well, assume you're aware of my second primordial spirit, aren't you? Yeah. After the fight in the heavenly slab mountain, talked to the cold moon demon queen. She said you got it to revitalize the natural demon clan. It's true. My second primordial spirit came from an elder of the clan. As long as past the trial, I'll be allowed to learn the Dragon Decaying Manual. Dragon Decaying Manual, what's that? It's a secret manual passed down to people in the clan. And only the natural demon emperor, the clan leader, is allowed to learn it. Rumor has it that one mastering it to the top level can bring the dead back to life. The dead, could they want? Exactly. They wanna awaken my second primordial spirit. Know it. Easy, lie. This primordial spirit has been bothering me for so long. Isn't it good to get it out of my body? Chi Luo. It's not her real thought. How about leaving with me? Even if we cut ties with the natural demon clan, we can also. I'm afraid we can't. Do want to go with you. But, not now. Alas. You don't have to make yourself do this. Listen to me, lie. They sent me here first to take action against you. Except for me, people who are asked to hunt you down are setting up an ambush outside of the mountain. Don't let them catch you. And it will be easier for me to cover for you. But if you fall into their hands before my return, they could execute you directly. Just because fled away from the Tianmai dungeon. Not just that they're sure about the fact you're an offspring of Qin Susu. Humph. They made up an excuse to arrest me. A bunch of crazy murderers. That's why I want you to leave. My second primordial spirit really matters to them. Before they know how to deal with me with keeping the primordial spirit intact, they won't do anything to me. So, it's your last chance. No, it's not. Chi Luo, here is the order from the Jifa Hall of the Natural Demon Clan. Kill the descendant of Qin Susu right now. Wait. It's a misunderstanding. You're wrong about him. Lai has nothing to do with Qin Susu. You want repeated? Good. Chi Luo. Kill the descendant of Qin Susu right now. TSK. Such a pig head. Enough of talks, Chi Luo. Let's get out of here. In my entire life. Won't wait for my doom to come. Water-splitting wave-cutting magic, break. Humph. You surely have some nerve to fight me. Stop talking. Here is the mild essence spirit pill. Just take it and regain your spiritual power. We'll talk about the natural demon clan later. Stop. When can you come to your senses, Chi Luo? Don't forget whatever told you. And don't put your duty behind. Shut up. I'm so sick of you talking about my duty. If you hit him again, won't be easy on you even for old time's sake. What? Are you breaking the agreement with us for a descendant of Qin Susu? So am. For him, HM. We'll do that. Good, you really surprise me. In that case, Dart, I'll kill him now. Got it. Ugh. The suppression from him. Chi Luo. You fail to perform your duty. After this comes to an end, our elders will deal with you as the rule. Boom. Ugh. CRP. Even both of us can't stop him. He's way out of our league. It's not a good idea to fight him. Since that, seal of purificatory world incantation. Whir. Swish. That feeling, it's the teleport array he once used in the tea on my dungeon. Humph. You won't have it your way. Fizzle. Imprisonment incantation. Go. Swish. Ugh. The teleport array is broken by him. That's impressive. He's the first person I've ever met able to break the seal of Purificatory World incantation. A cultivator in the fascinating stage is not that easy to deal with. Let me help you, lie. Swoosh. Chi Luo. Get out of my way. Boom. Spurt. Chi Luo. Silence. Swish heart-torn 6-yang palm. Cast. Boom ugh. Bubble. Ugh, this technique he used is so strange, my whole body is aching like being burned in the fire. Chi Luo. Is she buying time for me? DMN it, can't move at all. Is there anything Ji can do now? What do? Hud thud thud thud. Come to your senses, Chi Luo. Will you stop protecting him? Want to protect him. That's all. Mind your own business. Humph. Since that, don't blame me for doing this the hard way. Take this, primordial flash. Rumble. What the hell? Splash. Ding. Stamp. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. What? He's reaching the fascinating stage. Punch. Ow. Anything wrong with my sensing? Why can't detect any energy of Qin lies? And who on earth is the one almost surpassing the fascinating stage, to emit the energy? Ha screech. Splash. Stop your farce. As a person who calls white black, how come you have the face to judge others? Come and fight me if you dare. Ow. Ha. DMN. Feel like he's even stronger than me. Guess have to play for some time and take actions until his secret skill wears off. Only need to avoid his attacks now. Spiritual power shield. You're trying in vain. I'll break it. What? He breaks my shield. Bam 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 bam, spiritual power is flooding into all my limbs. Think can shake the world by just lifting a finger now. The energy in 5 organs derives from the core, and that will decide what level one can reach. Boom, my soul can go anywhere want, and along with every breath, the power goes down to my pubic region. Splash splash, now that I've become this powerful. Splash, I'll lose to nobody then. Does Lie's power come from the mysterious astrolabe he mentioned before? No wonder he improved so much in a short time. But there must be some downsides about using such tricks to level up. If anything goes wrong, he may even hurt himself and be unable to cultivate. No. Gotta stop him. Sum. Splash 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 splash. Buzzing. Whoosh. A protection shield. So, did he. I'll set a trap around first. In case the target escapes again. So he means this, when he said to set a trap. Phew, phew. Chi Luo. Have you still not realized what mistake you're making? It will do you no good if you get involved in this. Listen. That he can use this mysterious astrology skill proves that he's the son of that woman. You gotta go back to inform other elders of this and bring them to help me. Hurry up. Do you want to get Cold Moon Demon Queen who's waiting for you in the human world into trouble? Done talking? Bubble, now you're using Cold Moon Demon Queen to threaten her. You never consider what she thinks and wants and even attacks her. Bubble. After hurting her so much, you still have the face to pretend you're doing the right thing. He's at the perfection level of the fascinating realm. No. He's at the halfway ascending stage. No. Lie is weird, it's like, he's being controlled by the power and loses his mind. But remember, I've read something about Qin Susu using the astrology tricks in a book from the Natural Demon Clan's library. Even though I've always known about the existence of the mysterious astrolabe, I've never connected the dots. Lie, boom, could it be true? That you're somehow involved with Qin Susu? Sims. You really want to know that badly? Well, do you want me to tell you the method of retrieving memories? Is it you? Haha. Ha ha ha, are you really this surprised? We've been together for so long, you should have seen this day coming a long time ago. No. Just didn't expect, that this time you would dare to show up before me so boldly. So what twisted scheme are you plotting this time? Possession doesn't work on me, so don't even think about it. Ah, right, exactly. I've been waiting for you to relinquish control over the body to me. So can say at least treated you honestly, but him, that Qin Lai. Perhaps he's been deceiving you all along, and you've been blissfully ignorant and enjoying it. Swish. Shut up, believe in Lai, he's definitely not that kind of person. And please stop creating these illusions in front of me, it's infuriating. Second soul, what a joke. Don't think just because you're an undead of the Natural Demon Clan, can't do anything to you. If you dare to provoke me, I'll make all the members of Natural Demon Clan go down in flames with me. Alright, anyway, every spell has a time limit, and now the time is almost up. Hope, your Lie won't die too embarrassingly later, hee hee hee. Boom. 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 Bang. Phew, phew. Half-step feather transcendence realm, indeed impressive. It is toppling mountains and overturning rivers, swallowing rainbows and clouds, as if it's just a casual gesture. No wonder, looking at the entire cultivation world, spiritual virtuality returning Danyang Yingfu mysterious Yang God fascinating ascending, very few people can reach this level of cultivation. Immortal. But, facing such domineering methods. Pant. 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 Why can he still persist? Pant. 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 Very good, half-step feather transcendence realm, is this, the peak of your cultivation progress? Are you testing me? Not bad. The entire enforcement hall will mobilize, just to capture you and bring you back to the clan. But if that fails, we'll settle for acquiring the corresponding information. In doing so, the other elders in the clan will have their ways to deal with you. Humph. Since that's the case, then I'll just kill you directly. Ugh. His aura is chaotic, could it be an opportunity? Humph. It won't be that easy. Boom. Ow. Suff. Plop dawned. Crack crack crack. Crack. Drip drip drip. Phew, phew. Chin Lai. Chi Luo, are you all right? Where is the elder from Jifa Hall? Teleport array. Oh, no. That was a feign attack. Wait, that sounds like Chi Luo. You keep making the same mistake. Here, we announce you failed the test. When you come back with us, we will use the spirit borrowing technique on you. Elders from the Temple Celebration Hall and Great Way Hall. What? Elders from the Temple Celebration Hall and Great Way Hall. Why are you here? Everyone in the Jifa Hall has been sent to this operation. As elders, how will we not know about this? If we didn't, I'm afraid you would have got away. We got a problem, they are both at the fascinating stage. Everyone. So you mean? Yes. Disciples of the Jifa Hall are everywhere in the mountain now. They'll notice everything happening here. So, we had no way out in the first place, but even so, don't believe that Chin Lai is that woman's son as you said. The outsider can see the most of the game. Elders, please think twice. Oh. Really? Since you're so sure about that. Why don't you ask him to stop fighting and go with us? Chin Lai. Chi Luo, haven't you seen them through? They're bullheads. They won't give up easily. We're already trapped and can only get out by taking risks. Good point. You seem aware of your situation. Fine, let's cut to the chase. Space lockdown. Chin Lai. I'm sure, you don't care if I, Chin Susu's son, am alive or not, as long as you catch me. If so. Rumble. Bring it on. Ha. What? The seal has been, crack. He's increasing his spiritual power to level up by force. No. He's doing more than that. He plans to draw the heaven punishment to fight against us. Isn't that? Rumble rumble. Ha, that's it. Lightning lightning, the heaven punishment this time is ferocious. I'll be killed if directly fending it off at my current level. So. Will you fend it off for me so can level up successfully? Ow. Or will you just stand by and watch me being struck and turning into ashes? Cough. Ow. Starred. You should use us too. Plop plop. Made it. Although didn't take the punishment myself, still made it to the fascinating stage. But, it's a pity that. Third myself by using the seal of purificatory world incantation to level up by force after getting hit hard and falling to the lake bottom. Then the counter effect of the astrolabe damaged my body. And leveled up by force again. So even if I'm at the fascinating stage now, my broken pubic region becomes too weak to absorb more spiritual power got from leveling up. Don't have much time left. Before my pubic region explodes. Should at least, Chin Lai. Lie. Swoosh swoosh, are you all right? Go back to the human world. Chi Luo. What? 3 crucial elders from the natural demon clan were all taken down by me. Disciples ambushing around here will surely report this to the clan, and they will seek revenge against me as they always do. So. Wait. Lie. Since that, why don't you come with me? No. I'm not going, lie. Remove this teleport array now. Haven't, swish. I'm sorry, have no choice but to send you away. Must leave you out of my mess, because, when was attacked and fell down to the pool. That person, really showed up. Back then, what do now, my whole body is aching like being burned in the fire. He's way stronger than us. If come out now, we'll stand no chance against him. DMN it, wish could be more powerful. And then, felt like someone read my mind. She showed up. Never thought, we would see each other again in this way, Chin Lai. Without any signs, you are. See, this is how you think of me at the moment like this. But that's okay. Let me help you, alright? Neil, what happened to me? How come can't move my inner energy? Oh, no. It must be caused by leveling up by force. Arg, feel so dizzy. My head is in a mess. This isn't right, my consciousness. Arg. Ooh, you're out of your coma. Don't know what you're gonna do, but guess you saved me, right? You seem calm and make an analysis of your situation after waking up. Feels like you don't need this sober mind water now. Swish. See, thank you for saving me, miss. My name is Chin Lai. May know what this place is? Here. It's the Sun Hill in the Julu city. 2 days ago, you were involved in a fight between 3 sections. You got injured by the energy waves from their attacks and passed out. It's already been 5 days. The Sun Hill in the Julu city? I'm still in the Sun Hill. How is that possible? 3 elders from the natural demon clan came after me. And there were a lot of disciples who sent messages back to the clan. It was such a well-guarded trap. Wouldn't have been alive now. Russell. Russell. No way, it is the Sun Hill. But the only difference is there's no giant volcano lake here. What was going on? Right, if use my detection technique. Oh, no. How come realized it until now? Why am I, in the Yingfu stage now? So that was why I didn't see those people fighting in midair back then. But my level is down by 3 stages. How can that be? Your name is Chin Lai, right? Know what happened to you. But you just made a recovery from your injury, so you'd better not keep so many things on your mind. Or when it causes you psychological damage, no one can save you. Come with me. The old geek told me to bring you to see him when you're a. He's probably the only one who can help you here. Russell. That is. Splash. Chin Lai. 2. What's going on? Different from last time, now feel completely refreshed. Young Master Chin, see that you're familiar with the essence of the nature developing 2 apparatus technique inside the introspection cave. Coincidentally, my disciple and have been earnestly searching for talented individuals like you. Therefore, would like to invite you to stay and practice here. What do you think? Stay here to practice. Why? Since young Master Chin has asked, see no reason to conceal the truth. Believe you've already witnessed the technique carved on the left wall of introspection cave, right? If practiced successfully, it could enhance your physique, thus improving your cultivation. That's one reason. The second reason, hope that after you have mastered the technique, you could lend a helping hand to my disciple and me. And, by the way, fulfill a wish of mine. Then Creek bid you farewell. Sim swish swish. Old man, why let him leave? He is sure to run into those from the 3 sects. Alas, Linner, we have no right to interfere with the decisions of others. Moreover, you also understand the unusual aspects of this valley. Other than the path north of the waterfall, there is no other way out. Just hope, those from the 3 sects won't give him a hard time. TSK, how unsatisfactory. We've been here for several days now. Yet we can't even scratch that old demon after all this. We still have supplies for now. But dragging this on is not a long-term solution. Stop. Your Star Moon sect and my Qingyu sect should not be conflated. It's your problem that you can't hurt him. What does it have to do with me? Damn it, you want to fight? Bring it on. Enough, both of you stop talking. The crucial moment of our trial is upon us and you still want to fight amongst yourselves. Isn't the most important thing now to think of a strategy? If you go on like this recklessly, we won't win even in 100 years. Then what do you propose we do? Tomorrow is the deadline. If we can't make a dent in that old demon, fear that it will be difficult to explain when we return. You guys come over here. Someone is coming this way. Could it be that the old demon has reneged and is following us up? No. This person only has the Yingfu stage cultivation. How strange. How could there be other people here besides us? Should we make contact with him? It's worth considering. If we could use him properly, perhaps he is exactly the pawn we need to deal with that old demon. Who might you be? Don't rush, kid. I'm asking you. How did you enter this valley? Was chased by enemies before and fell down here, currently trying to find a way out. Is that so? Then, have you seen a skinny old man? Wearing white clothes, bald with a long beard and accompanied by a girl? Swish, haven't seen them. You've got the wrong person. Pa. His words are evasive, his behavior is suspicious. Boy, you need to follow us back for investigation. So, these are the people from the 3 sects that Luo Yuan you mentioned? They really are unreasonable. There's no need for that, is there? I'm just passing by. Why must you pester me? Trying to run, there must be something fishy. Everyone, activate the spirit binding formation. Today we must make him. Buzz unable to escape. Spirit binding, could it be a restraining spell? Must find a way to fight back. Are you trying to counter with a similar technique? Ha ha ha. A nice try, but what a pity, Clack, you're still a rookie. Ugh. This is not a restraining formation. It's a teleportation type. Are they planning to move me somewhere to imprison me? This technique, it's just like how the Natural Demon clan detained that female ghost back then. Could these people be related to the Natural Demon clan? Damn it, I've been careless. Now don't have the astrolabe in my hands. Swoosh, if encounter the same situation as before, it will be tricky. Pa. Buzz. Swish 00. Ever since read through the secret texts of Yan Shou and Shui Yuanjia and became an alchemist. There are hardly any plants do not recognize in this world. But this plant in front of me, natural treasure, haven't just never seen it before. It's even possible that none of the Middle Land 5 cities, no. Not even in the ancient books of the entire human world recorded it. That's weird. Could this be a rare species unique to the spirit world? Rustle. Screech. This is a long story. When was young and traveled the spirit world, too had a sword and feared no one. So at that time, also had a bit of fame, unmatched and glorious. Consequently, the leaders of the 3 sects came looking for me after hearing of me. They wanted me to read all the secret manuals of the 3 sects techniques in exchange. They wanted me to wield a strangely shaped, sinister sword. Evil sword? Yes. They said at the time, this sword was exceptionally fierce. Only those with profound cultivation and a pure state of mind could subdue it. Coincidentally, my wish was to explore the origin of the world's martial arts techniques. Moreover, they tempted me with their collection of secret tomes, so agreed. But little did know, this was the beginning of a tragedy. At first, this sword was no different from a common mortal weapon. But as time went on, it gradually consumed one's mind. As soon as they harbored a thought of killing, they would be easily overwhelmed by the sword spirit no matter how righteous the swordbearer's heart and body. Eventually falling into the hell of murder. By the time the leaders of the 3 sects arrived, had already passed out from exhaustion. When awoke, found myself in this valley. To atone for the killings had committed, agreed to the then leader of the 3 sections would imprison myself here for life and help them raise their disciples. They would send their best disciples yearly to train here. And that evil sword was sealed beneath Sun Hill, forever. Time flows like water, never turning back. In the blink of an eye, 100 years have passed. The young people who come here, only wanted to improve their strength, with no intention of tracing back to the source. Apart from them, where else could find someone who can open the heavenly pulse and is also willing to seek the path? And my wish. Fear it will be unfulfilled in this lifetime. Old man. Click, are you really planning to give up just like that? Ugh. There's a chance. His strength obviously isn't what it used to be. Illusory tide, bewildering melody keep wearing him down. Even if we can't injure him, it doesn't matter. After all, that blue-robed young man has already helped us obtain the gemstone blood bait. What? That's the opportunity. Ha! Boom. Did it work? Well, was just trying out of curiosity, didn't expect this old devil to actually reveal a flaw. That blue-robed young man, does he really have a connection with him? Old devil. According to the rules, this year you must hand over the obedience command. Prove that you have already been defeated by us. Besides, we still need to harvest 6 pieces of gemstone blood bait. What's wrong, unwilling? We know you haven't used your real power. But lowering your cultivation to compete with the disciples of the 3 sects was the agreement you had with us. Exactly. During the training period, an outsider intruded into the valley. If we exploit this incident, you would probably feel worse than death, right? Lin, come here. Old man, I'm here. 05 You take them to the underground space, and then take this jade token with you. If you encounter that beast, just crush it, and the formation inside will protect you. What about you? As the saying goes, even a mighty dragon can't crush a local snake. If we're to accompany you, it certainly wouldn't stop so easily. As long as the barrier is there to protect you, that beast won't be able to do anything to you. With this, the three of them can pick the fruits with ease. Alright, understood. Russell. We're almost there. Don't stray too far from me. Its cultivation is nearing the human realm's fascinating stage. There's a crawler inside this mountain with a very powerful technique. Years ago, the old man battled with it. It took 3 days to subdue it. And now it serves as a guard, protecting the gemstone blood bait from the coveting of any strangers, yet, even so, it's still not very willing to obey. Bang. Oh. Passing on top-quality celestial fruits. You jumping clown, you're certain to die today. Kill. Ha. Use her as a bargaining chip again. Click. Boom. TSK. Defensive barrier. She crushed the jade token. Oh no. The old demon said earlier that he'd come over if the jade token was destroyed, if he finds out that made a move against that wild girl. Sizzle. Sorry, the way is shut. You scoundrel, don't block my way. What are you two staring at? Help me or go take hostages. Clap. My vital energy suddenly disperses, as if, every time my spell is about to take shape. It was forcefully cut off. That's enough of your last words. If you have anything else to say, save it for hell. Flaming mysticine fire. Cold flame scorches the heavens. Sue, no. No. We are of the three doctrines, you can't. Right, Elder Luo? Ho ho. Truly sharp. It seems that after your improvement in cultivation level, your spiritual sense has also significantly enhanced. Clap. Insisted on leaving earlier, failing to appreciate your kindness. And causing the fairy fruit tree to be destroyed. Hope you can forgive me. Ugh. Can you first tell us how you managed to avoid that creature and pick the fairy fruit? This, actually can't figure it out either. That monster showed fear after just one encounter with me, so took the upper hand and succeeded with one strike. Knowing it was no match, the beast retreated. Strange, that creature, as the guardian beast of the gemstone blood bait, with a cultivation close to the fascinating stage, it shouldn't have been defeated so easily, right? Unless. Gasping technique. Rumble 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 rumble. Star divination art. Heavenly calamities descended, destroying homes and hearths. Leveling mountains and valleys, reversing rivers and seas. This great valley of Sun Hill, formed during that period. That creature was born here. It's another serpent beast descendant from that era. Thus, it instinctively fears the star astral art. Who would have expected that? No wonder it fled so fast. Russell. Rumble. Roar 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 roar. Old man. It's still alive. Don't worry. Gurgling sound. This thing won't change the climate. Chin Susu didn't consume this monster. Because the gemstone blood bait must be planted in a place where yin and yang are balanced, a supreme immortal plant. We are now at the main peak of Sun Hill, underground. Located to the east, receiving purple aura, it's considered the yang place. Below the ground lies an evil weapon sealed by me in my early years, representing yin energy. An excess of yang energy can scorch bodily fluids, erasing vitality. On the other hand, an overabundance of yin energy can lead to catastrophes and attract malevolent spirits. With the imbalance of yin and yang. Naturally, such vile things will be born. Fizz. C. The way to deal with it is by smashing it, then burning it to ashes. Elder Luo. The people from the trisect have now been annihilated by our joint efforts. Plus, the divine fruit tree has been destroyed. What do you plan to do next? Just let things take their own course now that both sides have fallen out, given the trisect's usual modus operandi. At the very least, they wanted to use me to weaken that monster's strength. Arg. What is this? Not good. It's malevolent energy. The evil sword sealed deep underground is also affected by the yin energy. Run, Linner, quick. Take Qin Lai and get out of here immediately. That thing might break free from its seal. What's wrong? What happened? Listen to the old man. He will handle this. Clap, let's go. Wait. Where are we going? Wouldn't it be better to stay and assist Elder Luo? No. We need to get out of the belly of Sun Hill, and the further the better. Why? Miss Luo, what exactly is happening below? Just listen. Beneath this Sun Hill lies an evil sword, a wicked divine weapon. It specializes in confusing minds and disturbing emotions. Over the years, only the old man has dealt with it, so we must leave this place quickly to avoid being tainted by its malignant energy. Hurry. We've reached the exit. Swish. Click. Alas. Crack, what happened? Bang. Boom. Rustle. Buzz. Thank you. Qin Lai, you've saved me once again. Miss Luo. Don't let your guard down. With the recent explosion of the mountain, we still don't know if the rock foundation beneath our feet is stable. And, Elder Luo is now buried deep underground. How can we help him? Heh. Help him? You might want to think about how to help yourselves first. Are they from the three sects? They're still alive. Humph, in life, they were not even a match for Qin. This kid's got some spine. So. Let me test his mettle. Haw. Splash. Ugh. A counterfeit ancient treasure, the soul lock chain. What a joke. You think this can seal my cultivation? Daydreaming. Buzz. That's right, this child is indeed formidable. Despite being trapped in an illusion, he can still break through the chains and the Luxian formation, one after another. Although had set up dozens of illusory formations in advance, based on his rate of resolving them. I'm afraid we can only delay him for at most half a moment longer. What are we waiting for? Everyone, to kill this traitor, Buzz. Hum. Over my dead body. Snapped. Yentian seal, activate. Wild girl, don't get in the way. Sums. Sizzle. Ha. Thank you, sect leader Ran, for your assistance. Is this really? Game over. Boom. The end? The sect leaders really don't take Luo seriously, do they? Luo Yuanyu. What is this? Your primordial spirit has left your body. Luo was buried, not dead. The three sect leaders, please show mercy. Sect leader. That's right, Linner. You and Qin Lai are now facing the current leaders of the three sects. The Star Moon sects Wen Yuanting. The Tianshui pavilions Ran Hongxia. The Qin Yu sects Lei Yensheng. And they merely split a wisp of their primordial spirit to possess the souls of these disciples from the three sects, that's all. Ugh. Fine. Given the state of our thread-like primordial spirits, we are definitely no match for two fascinating stage experts. Let's withdraw, the enforcement disciples are already on their way anyway. Next, all we need to do is quietly wait for the result. Humph. Disperse. Pant finally left. Old man, how can we rescue you? 88 The state of the primordial spirit leaving the body can't last long, can it? Where is your physical body? Ho ho. The people of the three sects actually managed to blast the mountain peak away. He's taking advantage of me, betting on the fact that I'm old and weak, lacking in strength. By the time you locate the physical body, the pursuers from the three teachings will have already arrived. If that's the case, then I'll be the one to draw away the people from the three sects. Miss Luo has the time to remove these tangled rocks. Do not rush when the cart reaches the mountain, a path will be found. The reason you fainted back then, it's due to the awakening of the heavenly vein within the body. Mongadig the heavenly vein is a special circulatory route of the nature-developing two apparatus technique. Its method of channeling spiritual power is different from all other techniques in the world. Because there are remnants of the star divination art still on you. And between these techniques, a resonance will be produced. No wonder fainted back then. See. The spiritual veins have opened, signifying that you have entered the threshold. This is also evidence of the breakthrough of the first layer of the nature-developing two apparatus technique. Oh. It seems that Qin Lai and the nature-developing two apparatus technique are indeed exceptionally compatible. In just a few moments I mastered the pattern of the celestial dolphin, and the minor circulation is complete. After all, he's the old man you've been waiting for half your life, If you don't even have this much talent, how can there be any talk of unifying the mystical arts? Buzz Linner, such arrogant words should not be mentioned in front of him again. While there's still time to spare. Plan to take this opportunity to free you from your shackles. From now on, you no longer need to suppress your realm of cultivation. Swish. Whoosh. There are no stars in this world that never fall. Nor is there fate that can be foreseen at a glance. Qi Luo. Go and see the views beyond Sun Hill. What do you mean? Old man, are you asking me to leave? Exactly. Buzz, this too is part of the strategy. Take this with you, later you can ponder it thoroughly with Qin Susu. What? It is, that evil sword, which the old man suppressed beneath the earth. It's a replica. Ah. This is a dangerous thing, right? And carrying this around openly, won't it be discovered? Clang. Not at all, not at all. This sword was forged by me from a meteoric iron that fell on Sun Hill in ancient times. Though it is inspired by that evil sword, it only mimics its essence, not its form. Isn't that even worse? Didn't you say the evil sword consumes the wielder's mind? A sword, though a weapon, also possesses its own spirit. Swish. If the bearer of the sword cannot discern reason from folly, truth from falsehood, then stepping into the world would be no different than a child flailing about, clutching gold. If the sword's spirit is thus clouded and becomes bloodthirsty, swish. It's not the fault of the sword, but the fault lies in the human heart. Swoosh. Common folk wield swords merely as tools for slashing and hacking. Day by day, month by month, it's hard to avoid being influenced by the sword's nature. These actions. Evildoers holding swords are rampant, the sword is also evil. But those with benevolence in their hearts, wielding swords to uphold justice, the sword then is righteous. As long as one wields the murderous sword with a moral heart. Obstructions. Will collapse without attack. Swish. Clang. Later, we'll use a large-scale water element magic art to flood Sun Hill to prevent the people of the three sects from disrupting the seal of the evil sword underground. All banquets under heaven must eventually come to an end. You all should go now. Old man, we'll be able to see you again. Of course, yes. Understand, old man, I'll trust you this once. Then just hope the day we meet again will come sooner. Slap. Buzz. This is my first time leaving Sun Hill, surrounded by unfamiliar sights, and the thought of interacting with many strangers. Thinking about it. It all makes me feel so timid. It seems was overthinking. She's still the same as ever. Don't worry, we'll accompany you for a while. Speaking of which, where's Elder Luo? The old man, after he teleported us out, he used a large-scale water element magic art to inundate the whole of Sun Hill. Before you awoke, had secretly gone back to look, the valley was already full of water. Rescuing was no longer possible. What about the people from the three sects? Didn't they send pursuers after us? It was the guardian beast. It must have been acting under the old man's orders to block the people of the three sections. The traces of battle stretched from inside to outside for dozens of miles. By the time got there, it had been dead for quite a while. Its body was even split into several parts, scattered around the outskirts of Sun Hill. See. So that's what happened. The volcanic lake at Sun Noil were fought with the elder of the natural demon clan. Actually, there was no water at the start. It was the water element magic art released by Senior Luo to cover for us. And those skeletons we saw on the outskirts of the valley, they must be from the decayed remains of the guardian beast of the fairy fruit. Now could it be that we are caught in a whirlpool of pastime? Qin Lai, what's wrong? Why are you suddenly spacing out? It's nothing. Miss Luo, do you know if there's a town nearby? Do. The old man mentioned it many times before. After all, he went down the valley to purchase essentials like oil, salt, and food, right? Why are you looking for him?